but strong on New Dalsum is just a straight horizontal punch like that, and it just covers another angle, making him just a little bit more broken.
I really thought I might be able to kick you out of the air, but no. No, I was in fact incorrect.
Couldn't yoga jab it.
Oh, stream died for a second. I think it's back.
You got it? Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. No, just Nate said it.
Hey, freaking me out here. This round is BS. I have to be terrified. Just build some super real quick.
Let me just mummy very high. Oh, God, what is going on?
Chris staying alive. Ah! Yeah.
Oh, he stood up.
There we go.
I stood up.
Sagat stands up.
Chris fought so hard with so little health, only to lose by a hair.
Sam has no hair.
Real life hair?
I have some.
Ooh.
Got him.
Damn, another.
See, I'm extra motivated to win these matches because that way I don't have to type in the OSIM code again. that's heavy pressure there.
It is.
Nice.
Ooh.
My turn. My
didn't
turn.
work.
My turn.
My slide didn't work.
Good enough. Good enough. Feel like you're almost at stun. Not anymore.
So much ridiculous jumping.
Ooh.
What? What?
It's pretty, kind of a high dive. And he still
Good
takes it.
enough.
5-2?
5-2. I don't know. We're playing. We playing a 10 or?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Okay. This is pretty interesting to me. I like this. This is good.
I should quit hogging the machine, though. You guys can find a match for Blomgren. Or whatever. I'm enjoying hearing your work on the microphone, Blomgren.
It's kind of nice. I don't know. This game's all right. Like,
You don't give yourself enough credit on the mic. You're actually quite. I like hearing your voice.
I appreciate it.
Woo! Lucky. That was a command normal attempt. Oh, nice. I like that so
corner
much.
pressure.
I don't know how to anti-air. It's terrifying.
Oh.
Lucky. I straight up don't know how to anti-air with this. Because I can't do command normals, so I'm left with his normal normals. I don't have Yoga Blast either, so.
Might be matchup Faye Mirror. I don't know how to play Faye at all. I would. It's like a character.
It's
I've
an
just
execution
never
character,
picked.
so I would guess Beltran has the. In all honesty, Beltran has the advantage there.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Got
Nothing
him.
like being a lazy charge character player. That's what they
Trying
do.
moves I don't have. There we go.
You know what's difficult is trying to do a safe throw when you don't have your command moves.
Right. Just doing long standing fierces in front of everybody and then getting thrown out of it.
The hell just happened?
I attempted at a medium drill, and I didn't have a medium drill. Nice. Take that throw. There we go. A Hicks jab. My blessed Hicks jab in honor of Mega Man X.
Very minor trade.
Get my code ready.
You're down, but and you're out. Bam.
Such a weird. Like I thought the regular Sim matchup was weird. This is even weirder.
Can't anti-air each
It's-
other.
I mean, you got less options, so maybe it's just more unfamiliar, but. Oh, look at that, and the dizzy.
Well, we don't know how the normals are different. Like, you know, there's subtle differences, of course, with these characters. Son of a no zoom punch.
Just
Build
missing
super,
random
build
moves.
super. Nice, nice, very nice.
Nice indeed. Nice indeed.
So gross. Tried the Yoga Blast there. Building super, building super. It's paying off for me. That was swift. What's the score?
The score is 6-4 in Crystal's favor. Feels like the drill is unsafe. It's weird. Why not?
Well, it's tough. Neither of us can anti-air the other one, so we end up jumping a little extra. Oh, come on. I know it's unsafe, and I can't do anything about it because I don't know this character. Ah!
Oh no. Oh. That was a little early there on the mummy. That was a little late there on the mummy.
So do you really not have any anti-air normals like on the ground? You don't have
So,
like the.
I mean, I
Close
have them,
fierce?
but they're like no, I don't have the. I mean, technically, I have the close fierce, but like it's close fierce. And normal Dalsum is everything's a command normal, so I can get my close fierce at long range. Not that close fierce would be. That's the headbutt.
Okay. Oh, right.
But I don't have access to that yoga uppercut that you probably see me use a lot,
Right.
or the
Right.
little jabs and whatnot that don't go far. When he doesn't stretch his limbs, those are close normals for O Sim here. Such sloppy nonsense. Hate that. So neither of us doing anything safe because neither of us can like actually like respond.
Defend,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's just like drill, 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 drill. 6-5.
6-5.
Oh man.
I should have got that one 2 rounds ago. Whatever, I'll take it.
A win's a win.
There it is again.
Oh.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that. hit medium kick. You all saw it on the camera.
Ew. I like you recovered from that so fast, I could not react.
The stun?
No, the headbutt.
Oh.
I
gotcha.
headbutt you and you like immediately stood back up.
Oh, you got. I think you did it
Oh, no.
in the air, right?
The code didn't work.
Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah.
Oh,
I'll kill it off.
no.
I'll kill it off. I'll kill it off. We're gonna call this 10-0. Your sim beats my O sim.
All right,
Down,
let's
up,
try
up,
this again.
up, or just mash the downs and the ups.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Man, Nate, honestly, I couldn't tell you how to do half of Faye's moves, like, outright.
Quarter circle forward and the punches or the rekkas.
Right, I know that. I know the flame kick is what, a reverse dragon punch?
Yes, as a kick.
The chicken wing is...
Tiger knee input with a kick.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. With a kick.
Good job in the air, Jerry.
I mean, I feel like it's the only thing I can do.
No zoom punch. Hey, he's got that.
Ooh, teleport.
Nope. Ah, no.
Oh,
You don't have a reversal. He might actually have a reversal. I don't know.
oh man.
Oh, yeah. And we do appreciate it, Nate. Yeah, just outright, like, man. Faye is, I can do that. I could play Boxer, kind of. I can play Blanca. Okay, all right.
Oh, that was rough.
Beltran secretly knows Faye, but don't tell anybody.
I can do corner pressure if I can somehow get you in the corner.
Put myself in the corner.
Yes. Yes, you did.
And another one for
Bad times.
Del.
Yeah, look at that code. We know what we're doing. Was that 9? Are we there yet?
8 to 5. Close. Point blank,
Whiff.
right over his head.
Ah, I got a stun off of that.
Not able to capitalize on the dizzy. So way back in the day, when I first started playing Street Fighter, it was kind of cool to see people playing Sim because every time I picked Sim, I felt like I was just jumping around on the moon. All these weird punches, kicks were coming out in directions I didn't want them to go to. And when you're able to control them, it's kind of cool.
We're half able to control him right now. But yeah, I agree. I like making sense out of the madness.
Yeah.
That is garbage. Are you at like a frame advantage or something? How are you getting that throw? Do you know? Do you know, Jerry?
I'm just pianoing middle and fierce.
Well, so am I. But like you're doing a drill, which under normal sim circumstances would be unsafe, and you just get chucked. There's got to be a different like frame data. It must be like an advantage, I guess. That's my guess. I'm not looking at the ST Wiki on OSIM.
I don't know that there's much there.
Ooh, nice. What's up?
Oh, I didn't believe it was hot and
I
stuck
don't have
my
key.
foot in. Ooh, nice. What's the score right now?
Two
We
blimps
are at
having a
8-6.
dog fight. That is so frustrating. I want to throw.
Oh,
Stun.
God. Oh,
Going,
damn it.
starting to read that air.
Yeah.
Catching you on the takeoff on the runway.
All right, we're at 9-6. Guess that's game point, yeah?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So I've been trying to make that adjustment, but it's been a hard one to do the Fierce Flame there. Just to give it that extra bit of fieriness for you to stick your hand in. That's what I was upset at when it was like 6-3. And I was like, I got this. And then I did the Light Flame. Light Flame builds more super, but that's silly. I don't have super. Whoa. Nice.
So I don't think anybody can hear it over the Twitch stream, but our Bust a Move playlist has come on, and that is the one thing I will not miss in our dark period. I absolutely hate this playlist, but
I used to come up here just for the playlist, though.
really, it's just hearing this all weekend, you know, hearing
No,
it.
I get it. I get it.
The new playlist, though, the
Retrowave?
the Retrowave, oh my God, it's killer. I love it. Like, there's some songs every time they come on, I just think, I don't know what song this is, and I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the mix up there.
Somebody threw on, like, I just got broken up with playlist music like 2 months ago, and I'm like,
That might have
What
been
is
like
this?
the Vienna playlist or
me
something.
and Alex both commented on it. We're like, man, this is like the saddest night I've ever been at Free Play up until tonight.
No, this is a happy night, man. Well, it's been a lot of sad nights, but, you know.
Whoa!
Wow.
Did you see that anti-air?
Wow.
Nospi from days away.
Wow.
That looked ugly.
Wow.
I agree.
I got a Mike B on that one. I just gotta say wow. a whole bunch.
Get his head. There we go. That's juicy.
Oh, nice. Oh, hanging in there.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh.
Got him. Took a while.
And
Let's
there
never
we
do
are.
that again.
And
is
scene. All right,
10
who's
to
playing what
7.
next?
Was it worth it?
Oh my goodness.
That was a pretty long
Yeah.
set.
We did the best we could.
It was great for the first like 5, you know,
20 minutes.
Yeah, we
10
definitely
games.
should have only first to read that.
No, I really enjoyed it for like the first like 10 games, and it was just kind of like, I don't know. I didn't know who I was watching for the first, half the games, and I still didn't know by the end. So
It's 11 p.m.
Also, what you mean is I won that, right?
it is 11.
I mean,
Oh, don't
we're
forget
not
your card.
open. We're not open.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, we're
So-
not open.
Okay.
I don't want to stay till 4, but I just shotgunned a coffee, so let me check my my telecommunication device and see.
I was gonna say, do we have a bedtime? I have no key, so.
Oh, I have a key.
Oh,
if
wait.
you'll- yeah,
No. I'm just saying you're not you're not at my mercy anymore. I'm at your mercy.
yeah. Well, I could use your help, like closing up.
Oh yeah, no, it's all easy. I'll show you how to do all that.
How about this? Let's get a Why don't you get a why don't we get a Mike B versus Jerry set going?
Okay.
And then you and me will close up shop as
Okay.
if we work here.
Yeah. I well, let's go into some heavy details. I took out some of the trash, but
Okay. What?
ooh, Beltran's got some ideas.
You gonna go beat Akuma again,
Okay.
or try to? Oh, thank you. So Beltran has signed some more Beltran bucks. So if you want to donate $20 to the link to help save Free Play, it's freeplayinc.com/savethearcade. Click the PayPal donate button, donate $20 or more, and in the description say Beltran bucks, and I will have Corey or Stephanie ship you a Mike B autographed $5 Beltran buck. Let me hit the I'll hit the commentator thing, and the names will be wrong, I'm sure.
Ooh.
But I will show you right here. So you can't have this one because Bowling Mania has purchased it, but he did sign some more. So thank you for your support, Lord Beltran. As wonky as all this is, where I make him our celebrity. Let me throw up some music while we wait for the stuff to. Oh, we're gonna do the. We're playing it now. Is that all right, Jerry? Did you want to hear it? We're playing it now. Hold on, you can't start yet, Mike. All right, remind me. Okay, he's gonna play. You ready to play? Oh, I was gonna play. Okay, we're gonna play it now. You ready? I hate to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were waiting for this, so this is what you requested.
It is.
And
I don't know how many.
Okay, hit the. All right, we are stopping that because apparently Beltran has to get to playing. All right, fine.
We could mute that.
I
and just
tried.
play
I
this.
tried.
We can mute that. Play this.
We gotta watch Lord Beltran. All right, so we're gonna have Beltran versus Akuma, or an attempt at least.
Is anybody ready to like hit the start to save him when he's about to lose from Akuma?
How much of a donation do you need for that?
I'm gonna set that one low. I've got $5. $5 will get you a
Just give us one of them Twitch Prime subs.
Andy Nubs is asking, are the Lauren cards still available? I believe they are.
Yes, they are.
They are.
Yeah, same deal. $20. Donate at the link up there. Sorry, the link, and make sure it's the PayPal donate link. $20 or more, and put Tapper card or something to that effect. Then message me. I will check with the boss man, make sure he got the donation in the account, and we're good to go. And we're gonna we'll have to follow up with you via email to make sure we got your address to ship it to. But we're not here to rip you off of the collector's item. We're happily doing it. Happily. Thank you, Moobot, for posting that link. And by Moobot, I mean probably Jerry right next to me. Oh, no, it's actually Andy. He's got the donate, the exclamation donate command. Catch up on the chat. I haven't seen it in a while. I guess I got a new audience now than we did previously.
Yeah.
Sunday, we have a new campaign to help save Free Play. Free Play has no employees there, but we're going to test this out. You can deliver or have to-go beer purchases, craft beer and cider, with the purchase of a food item, even as low as a bag of chips.
Yes.
So we're going to have a limited menu, 40 craft beers and ciders, and 10 menu items from the Free Play menu. And you can order to go, or you can order delivery if you're in the very close footprint of Free Play Richardson. We have a super skeleton crew here to help facilitate that. It's going to be the grill master, of course. He's going to be cooking. Carissa is going to be packaging product. And myself, I will be streaming here. And I will also be making the delivery runs.
Delivery.
Yeah. Someone's on that company insurance. So, I ain't too proud, man. Let's do this. Let's save Free Play. So, and yes, tomorrow, is that right? Is that, do you know if that's right? Tomorrow we can buy growlers at Denton?
I do not know.
That's possible. I don't know.
Tomorrow, 3 to 9.
Tomorrow, okay, all right, so multiple sources are confirming. Tomorrow, 3 to 9 p.m., if you're in Denton, you can buy growlers drive-through at Free Play Denton. So, buy the products. It's donate. If you want some craft beer and craft cider, yeah, hit it up and help support the greatest arcade that ever was, man. I'm starting to get there, man. I'm starting to get somewhere. I don't know. This is helping. This is helping getting to see you. Like, I'm looking at Mike Blomgren. Like, it's helping getting to see my friends and talk to you guys to kind of settle into this new normal. I would like to keep the stream alive as long as humanly possible. I don't mean like tonight. I'm not feeling too terribly tired right now. I would like to get some sleep.
We can't be here all night. I don't think Will's going to be here at 4 a.m., so we don't have to worry about him. But at the same time, I know I was watching the stream all day on Tuesday, Wednesday. If the stream doesn't end, I know some of us will not go to bed, won't do anything else. So, you know. Also, I will say about the whole Richardson, buy food, buy beer, have Chris deliver it to you. Just think about this. If you buy a sandwich or buy beer with a sandwich or anything else, Chris will come to your doorstep and you will get to see him. How cool is that?
I will indeed come to your doorstep.
I will buy a sandwich if that means Chris is going to come say hello.
Can I get a Candygram with that too?
It's just
Candygram.
the thing is, it's a very limited area, and I don't know how limited they are. I don't know where you guys are. Like, I am in the neighborhood, I'm sure. I live, like, right down the street.
Oh, I can't wait for Ray to order something for you.
Is he close enough?
Oh, he's like 2 minutes away.
Yeah.
Well, someone
He
message
lives-
Ray
he lives-
Upshaw.
he lives like a
The
block
police
away
station.
from
Yeah,
me.
he's right by the police station. He's right by Afra. A
Yeah.
little bit closer.
Nice. Well, I'm closer than he is, even. We must be close to the same neighborhood, then. I'm on Francis Way.
He's one street past that. Like
Okay.
when you're going north, he's one street past Francis.
I actually don't know where you
Let's
live now.
dox
Francis.
Ray.
Yeah.
I'll talk to myself.
He would appreciate that.
Yeah. If
I
if he-
feel like he would appreciate the humor in that.
Yeah, if anyone wants to go visit Ray, Ray lives right next door to Jose Villarreal. So if you know where one lives, just go start knocking on doors and you'll find him. Actually, just go where Jose lives, and if you hear screaming, that's where Ray lives. And by screaming, I mean talking very loudly, you know, jackbox, weird shit. You hear someone shotgunning PBR, that's Ray.
What we got here? I'm looking at the playlist for tonight. Let's see. If we go Dallas Derby Devils take over Killer Queen, that's 2, 5, 6, 7, 10 hours of content. That get us to. If we throw it up there at midnight, which probably.
I mean, why
About 10
don't you
hours
just
total.
add one more long video to the end of that, just in case nobody's here
can
before
I-
10 tomorrow?
I agree. However,
Yeah, that'll get you to about 9 a.m. from here.
let's see what the last one is. We had just planned a whole year's worth of Dallas Derby Devils take over Killer Queen.
Hey, you know what's a good one? Why don't in between those?
You know what's crazy?
Why don't you make a new
I don't know
playlist?
if either of us are going to survive. Free play or the Dallas Derby Devils. What were you saying?
So why don't you make a new playlist?
Uh-huh.
Throw those in there, and in between two of them, you throw in the Cosmotrons.
Ooh.
It's a multiplayer,
I'm
an
on it.
arcade a big arcade multiplayer playlist.
I know what I can't wait to watch at 4 a.m. now.
You gonna
Do you
get
end
some
up- do you end up
wisdom
tuning
from
in?
the king of all Cosmotrons?
I will not. Don't let me tune in. If you see me typing in the chat, just-
Maybe put them near the end so there's a chance to see it in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to end it with the King of all Cosmotrons?
Yeah, sure.
We got the kids. I wonder how long the kids playlist is. I'm not doing that now, but like, nah, it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
'Cause those are
six,
usually short. Those
5 and a
those don't
half,
usually take more than
6.5 hours of kids
45
playlist.
minutes or
Yeah,
to
we
an
did-
hour.
We didn't set up the stream every time for the kids. I wanted to give them all I could, but just a little bit beyond capabilities.
Oh wow, there's some great content in here. Just
Yeah, man, it's all here, buddy. It's all here.
what have I been doing?
It's all
Why
here.
watch Twitch? You can just go on YouTube. Well, old content. Sorry.
No, you're not wrong. I mean, it's all up there. Oh, look at that in the summer.
Oh yeah, I didn't see any of that. I was busy working all weekend.
did we get any subscriptions to Press Start on Beltran Zakuma?
I wasn't paying attention. There's a thing over here. I know what the last one was.
Oh, I forgot Beltran was even playing. It's cool.
Isn't this the thing where we would see it? You rejected
Yeah, it's up top. It would be up top. On that right one.
Oh.
That middle, the third column up top.
up top.
Well, yeah, the bottom or the most recent.
No, we haven't got that sub. So if you do the Twitch Prime subscription or some such like that,
Get a Twitch Prime
we're gonna hit start right as he gets to Akuma.
We'll just sneak right in and press that yellow button, and you will hear him scream in agony. This is Free Play After Dark, coming to you with all of the jazz hits. And next up on Free Play NPR, we're gonna play some Doom E1M1, but it's chill Animal Crossing Bossa Nova, and that is by
Perfect.
DS Music, and he will lull you to sleep tonight.
I don't
Put
know
you
how I
to
feel
bed.
about all this whispering. I don't know if it's sexy or creepy, but
You know what it is. You know.
Now this would be the
Now.
creepy one. Let's hear it for the Laker girls.
rest in peace, NBA.
Can I search my channel? Oh, this isn't- all
My
right.
favorite part is I can make that reference and you guys
DLs.
know what I'm talking about.
I'm probably gonna need your help to do a good playlist over here.
So you can just click.
I'm on your account, so
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
here, go to the playlist as you want.
uh-oh. Look. Jack
He's
D.
gonna
Jack
he's
D.
gonna
described.
run out of time.
Got a subscription.
Open up the two playlists you want, and I'll be over there in a minute. I just gotta finish this up
Okay.
because this is gonna take a few minutes to copy. So I'm gonna start.
Now I have two who have taken up the challenge.
Oh crazy is this? So one of our old Carbot reps, his name was Dan. Super awesome guy. I hadn't seen him in a while. It's like, hey man, you should come up to the arcade. I haven't seen you and Audrey in a while. And this text was literally sent on the 8th, 12 days ago. Who would have guessed that less than 2 weeks later, here we are. He just sent me a text. How you doing, man? That's how fast things changed. Who would have guessed?
Well, it was
So
literally
if-
overnight. Like,
Yeah.
If we don't reach that Twitch subscription, do we have an over/under on if Beltran will actually beat Akuma?
we already had 2 Twitch subscriptions.
I love you guys.
All right, I put a King of All Cosmotrons in one, and then a DOS Derby Devils playlist in the other. So setting up
Both
that
guys
overnight
says we got
feed.
6.
Nice, nice. If we get 69, I'll do it shirtless.
Free play.
Actually,
after.
you can't do that. You would get banned from Twitch.
But it would be worth it, though.
Well, maybe if you covered your nipples, it'd be okay.
That would make it even better.
I can't. I don't remember if it's just you can't be shirtless or you can't show nipples. I don't remember. One or the other is against Twitch rules.
What if you're wearing a shirt that has, like, the nipple holes cut out? Like, that is...
Man,
and banned.
yeah. I think you get banned just for talking about that.
Oh, my God.
How long is this gonna take?
So,
All
speaking
right, we
of
got 12 minutes. That'll be done in 12 minutes. Cool.
So speaking of Cosmotron, it's kind of a... It's weird, you know, Cosmotron, Deathball, all new games, but you can emulate a lot of these games in MAME. Horrible, terrible. This is not the free-play way. Don't emulate it. It's not as good. But is there any way to actually play Cosmotron outside of the cabinet? Not at all.
No, there used to be. From what? No, wait. I'm thinking of Deathball.
Okay.
There used to be a PC version of Deathball
Okay.
at one point in time.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
it's
it was
on...
like an I/O thing played in the browser, maybe.
Okay.
I don't remember. But Cosmotrons, no, I don't think there's any way outside of the cabinet to play it. I don't even know that it exists online anywhere.
Do you know what it runs on? I know Deathball's like
It
on
runs
a
on a
Linux
Linux machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just might have to take that home for a night, you know, just start hooking it up to...
All right, moment of truth. Did he make it
Ah,
to
he-
Akuma, or was he too slow? He made. There.
Oh, you
It's
got
the
it.
black
Okay.
box. Woo! All right, so I believe the over/under was 6 for him beating him, 2 for him not.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's how over/unders work, but that's what I'm calling. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna bet on the no side. I'm gonna say he's not gonna beat Akuma.
Wait, on one try, or are we talking like first try at all?
First try, I don't think it's gonna happen.
If he plays 1,000 games, he'll win one of them.
I think he played 3 the other night and won one of them.
Yeah. Akuma's gonna get at least 10. Thank you, Arthur. It'll take 10 attempts. Oh, there, yeah, there. All right.
There's the first down.
You know, Beltran will win this eventually, whether it takes 10, 11, 100 tries.
He'll
But
win eventually, but I don't think I'm putting the bad juju on him.
But I'm
this
kind
time
of
'cause
rooting for
I got the
Akuma. Like,
doubt.
you know, if we got to pick Team Jacob, Team other Twilight guy, Edward, I'm Team Akuma, man. Look at that. I don't know what the hell that's called. His hairstyle. I like it, though.
It is a cool top knot.
Top knot. That's it, yeah.
Oh, he might get around. He's gonna get around.
Oh,
He's gonna.
no,
I
no.
mean, he
My boy
might.
Akuma can figure this shit out. Excuse me. Look at all these great fireballs.
Your boy Akuma
Oh!
can figure this stuff out.
Look at this.
We didn't.
Wait, what?
We didn't expect this to happen. No one expected this.
Oh, Arthur did. Arthur expected
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
10. Arthur's good at this. He knows.
He did. He really did. I have an idea. Yeah, do that and let me jump in and see what can happen.
Yeah.
Oh no! I was gonna play on Akuma's side.
Look at this. I knew Akuma.
I'm
He probably doesn't even have a double air fireball. He's probably
I'm
got a
very
single.
disappointed that he did not, in fact, get far enough for us to press the start button to rob him of his victory. But it'll happen eventually. On the 10th try. No, I'm sorry, the 11th.
You know, I'd really like to see just like some amazing Akuma player just come out, like obnoxious, but this like amazing, you know, banned character, but no one's playing him. Wasn't there someone in Japan that was using him before he was banned, or so on and so
I think
forth?
Osagat was like banned early on.
Well,
Then he was just frowned upon, and now you just make fun of him.
Beltran or Osagat?
You know. Yeah.
Oh, great. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah.
You can't ban a celebrity though.
What would Darkside Phil say about this matchup?
He would probably say, unless he was Akuma, he would definitely say it's bullshit and that the lag caused him to lose.
Oh, survives. Look at that. Look at it. Sagat. What kind of face is he making? Come on, Arthur. Don't you ever just watch DSP clips and just enjoy how angry he is? It's like, excuse me, I haven't taken German in a while. Schadenfreude? Schaden? All right, sorry. You know what I'm talking about.
I took 2 years of high school in French, and I could say Je m'appelle Jerry, and that's about it.
Pamplemousse.
Oh, and no. Gotta love the pineapple.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's on a pizza, and then shame on you.
Oh, no, Jerry, come on. We don't see eye to eye. Come on, man. Didn't DSP win like Evo or something? Was that like HDR or something weird?
No, it was the PlayStation 1 version.
Oh.
2005.
Good job.
Did he beat Akuma or did he beat the Akuma? Wait, do you get to play?
Arthur has corrected me. It was 2004.
People play SD in 2004? Is that a
It's a PlayStation version.
Oh, yeah.
It was apparently broken.
We played that. We played that at when Beltran helped out at Renfield's for the Ultra Street Fighter 2 tournament. He had those old ass Moss 360 sticks.
You there at
hooked
that
up.
garbage?
I was. Yeah. No, I picked Blanca and we were playing on pad and I was like, this game is probably not that bad, but playing on pad for Street Fighter 2 is the worst.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, I remember it.
Terrible.
Hey, as somebody who grew up playing Street Fighter casually and did not own a fight stick until 2007, you know my pain.
You were playing Street Fighter in 2007?
I mean, I was playing fighting games. I was playing.
Oh.
I bought my first fight stick to play MVC2 when it came out on 360.
Man. You know, forget, everyone teases all these 09ers, you being an 07er. A lot of people at Free Play are 016ers. Like,
I never seriously played. I think when I got a PlayStation 1, I bought the Street Fighter Collection and played Super Turbo on it once. I was like, why would I ever play this over Alpha 2? And went back to Alpha 2. So, I mean, I'm technically an 18er as far as ST goes.
that's fair. The first time I ever played ST was against one of Corey's very good friends, Paul. Paul helped out with like the build out of the place. Very nice guy, drinks a lot of beer, one of my favorite people. He, well, anyways, I played him. He picked Chun-Li. I don't know who the hell I picked, but I was trying to do Mortal Kombat inputs for Street Fighter, not knowing that like quarter circles were a thing. I was like back, forward. You know, no scorpion attacks. Oh, 19er. There you go. Good job, Cloud.
Oh, the PlayStation 1 version apparently has CPS1 chain cancels.
How late are we streaming? Probably not all that late. Time kind of got away from us.
We got about 6 more minutes that we have to be here, and then after that, who knows?
Why 6? Come on.
Because that's when this transfer finishes.
Oh, okay, 6 minutes.
I will stream later.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah. So we've got the radio DJ. We're coming up with the Doom E1 M1, but it's still Animal Crossing chill stuff. Anyway, here it goes.
Oh, I hear it in my ears. I was gonna say, can you hear it? I guess not. Speak.
It's Doom E1 M1, but it's played like Animal Crossing music.
Oh, I got it. It's amazing, but
Kind of reminds me of the Happy Vania album, where they took Castlevania 1 through 3 and transcribed it from minor key to a major key. So minor keys are traditionally like somber, almost like evil or somber, depressing style. Major keys are more happy. So they took the somber music of Castlevania and made it happy music.
okay.
And it's a mindfuck. That's the only way I can explain it.
It's fair. It kind of feels weird, you know, being here at Free Play when it's not operating. I had just bought Animal Crossing last night. It took me 2 hours to download when I got home. I got to the character creator and I couldn't make a character I like, so I kind of quit and just said I'm going to save for tomorrow. Here we are.
There's not a lot of hair options.
No.
He's got a knife and he's just stabbing the air with it.
No, I tried picking the long-haired character and it was very feminine, and I did not like it.
It is. Kid Dracula is a fantastic game. I really like Kid Dracula. But yeah, check out this video sometime.
Oh.
It's very amusing.
Very jazzy.
I'm kind of curious how he's gonna end it. Where's it gonna go? Is it just gonna fade out?
Man, Jeremy, not having played Animal Crossing, they kind of hammer in whatever you do is permanent. You can't change the name of your island. You can only have one save file. Like, this is it. And I am so afraid to pick a character that I don't like, only to be stuck with him and look at my dumb character for the rest of my life until Animal Crossing.
I mean, you can
next
always
console.
wipe the save and start
Oh
over.
no, that's cheating. Is it? No? I don't know.
I was given one bit of advice for starting the new Animal Crossing,
Okay.
and I was told to be careful what map you pick because you don't have access to bridges right away. But I'm like, why am I going to let that stop me from picking a nice aesthetically pleasing island to me when I can build bridges later?
I don't know nothing about the game. That's why I just hear.
Basically, on my island, I'm sectioned off to like, I've got a river that runs up and to the right, so I'm sectioned off to like the bottom corner of my map, and I'm okay with that for now.
Okay.
I don't got no big immediate plans.
Everyone's talking about like,
Everybody wants to rush through the game, and I'm like, that's not what Animal
that's
Crossing
what I'm gonna
is.
do. Like when I play a lot of single player games like Skyrim. Look at all this stuff. I played through one side quest.
Animal
and
Crossing
that was
is
it.
really a play it
At
once
your-
a day for like like half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, that's I understand that's what you do, just not super conducive to any lifestyle.
Hello,
path.
hello.
What did we do here? What's going on here?
He's booting back up the Neo Geo for me, thankfully, because I am not the expert at this, and we're probably going to be doing Neo Geo games. I got Metal Slug X I got a lot of programming time I need to fill, and not all that ability. This is one of my thoughts. We got time for everything. I need people here. If they're willing to come out on a Saturday, help me man the stream. You can do it remotely, but obviously you can take your damn time because you're doing all this for nothing.
I don't know that I'll be able to stop by tomorrow.
Right. Well, I mean, if you end up like clicking the thing.
Sunday, me and Josh might plan something.
Put it on the calendar if you would. That way I know. Did I get a break?
He has not yet given me his email, so I can do that.
Which Josh Featherstone Rylander?
You're in the chat now, the production chat as well.
There's
There is an overall because I'll show you. What are they're clamoring for breakers over here.
Breakers is a great game. Yeah, I've played the hell out of some Breakers.
Yeah, yeah, I need to get really as many like people to come play games and or like man a talk show with me as possible. Spell me. We can get it on the calendar. You can contact me. I'm gonna go on the air. We've been shooting for noon, but you know here I am getting a late leaving time. I'm gonna sleep as much as I possibly can. So if I oversleep, then thank you world. I'll come in noon, 1 maybe. Get it fired up. It might be just the Chris show to start. I hope not. I'll certainly message people and see if
check the lore.
Everybody wants to. It's a good time to ask me for sure. And
Same Pride Parade.
one of the things I thought I could do, I'm garbage at Metal Slug X. So my thought on I'm so tired of the names. I'm Grill Master. This is Michael Beltran.
And I'm the torso of the Owls.
Yes. So Arthur's copy of Michael is on the table. Nice. One of my thoughts is I'm garbage at Metal Slug X. I can play through that the first time. I mean, I've played it before on quarter play, but I never really played it at free play anything. Just because I always wanted to 1-credit Metal Slug 1. I've done that, and then I didn't feel like playing Metal Slug X at that point. Like I just, you know. And it was such a popular game here anyway that I would just let it be played when it was played.
Oh yeah.
So since I have all the time in the world and time to kill, I'll try and play and lose Metal Slug X, and then I can come back the next week and play and maybe get slightly better. And we'll see how long this goes until I can actually do some decent work on Metal Slug X. I'm sure we can have a couple of ST guys do their thing. Obviously, we can't have gatherings of 10 or more, and I think 8 is like not the magic number, but the top number that I want to see here. I don't even want to push it to 9 because maybe someone stops by and they're like, oh yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you gotta wait outside. Like, well, we'll you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not
rotate
gonna be
out,
like that. Yeah. Oh, Metal Slug was at Arlington before they closed. That means it's probably still in Arlington. Somebody messaged Richard and have him get it. I'm not sure.
You're talking about the Thomas Wave cab with the funky look? No.
Metal Slug 1.
Okay.
Although you're talking about Metal Slug 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Metal Slug X is what's installed in the Neo Geo that I believe Lord Beltran is placing back up. But yeah, there's not enough content. Like if you have, I feel like we should if you want to review season 3 of Castlevania, then get a couple peeps up here and let's do that. If you want to call in, Boat Guy, you're in the chat. Why don't you go ahead and get Discord? Bite the bullet if you don't have it already.
He's got it. He's in there now. You're
in there now. Okay. In lieu of you actually being here, and I understand why you don't want to be here right now. Let's get a phoner. We'll spend an hour or so with Boat Guy, see how he's feeling right now. Same with you, Nate, if you're willing and able. Everybody get into the Discord, and we'll use the voice chat to actually chat with some of our free play Hall of Famers, our favorites. By the way, it's gonna be Saturday tomorrow, right? It was hard enough to track.
Is it Friday?
It was hard enough to track the days like before, right?
Right. Yeah. No, well,
Well, for me, because every day was like work
Free-
day,
yeah,
every single
yeah.
day, every
Oh,
single
yeah.
day,
Oh, yeah.
and now I'm back to it. But like now it's really disorienting because if it's Friday, well, I'm out till 2 in the morning.
Yeah,
I might be
yeah.
out till 2
Oh,
in the
yeah.
morning at Arlington. Actually, right now, if the world hadn't ended, I would have been at Fort Worth because I was trying my best to just like. Well, no, that's possibly not true. It usually like Super Turbo players would talk me into coming here, but
Very
all
easy.
things being equal, I would go to Fort Worth and keep it up. Discord phone call. So it's Discord. It's like a voice chat, and there's a voice channel in the Free Play Arcade Discord, and you can see like special guests on stream. There's a thing that you can add yourself over to. And then your voice can be heard live over the air. So we have this my computer hooked up to that. So yeah, those shows are good. We want to get the pinballers back in. I got to contact Brennan.
Yeah, Brendan Steele.
Brennan Steele.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need lots of help, lots and lots of help. This is a community effort. If you're in it with me, I need lots of help. This is a community project. We have 10 hours a day, so like we have so much stuff we can put in there. So your 2-hour contribution or whatever is worthwhile in my opinion. I want game shows. I haven't checked my email because it's hard. Chris at freeplayinc.com, by the way. That's it. Yeah, no one sent me anything yet. I know Josh Rylander is going to be making some game shows for us, but any kind of game shows I feel like are good to go. I mean like trivia, like just quiz each other.
Yeah. I was gonna say Delpa Race coming back on one.
Delpa Race would have come back like a couple days ago or 3 days ago. I certainly thought about that because my thought was like, you know, if you can't have more than 10 people, well, suddenly you have you have a country club basically, and this is a golf course.
Yeah.
So charge a premium and have people run around, but alas, arcades are illegal right now. It's a private gathering, if you're wondering. It's actually a work meeting that devolved into this.
You don't gotta convince me. As long as everyone else is.
Yeah, I want the pinballers. I don't want to have to take this home. What this buzzing? I don't know what the buzzing is.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of feedback, but it should be.
Here, I'm gonna eliminate microphones until we lose the buzzing. Can at least identify the problem. Is it the capture? No. Is it the drops? No. This mic? Nope. Oh. That was me. Alright. Where's the buzzing coming from? That one. Nope.
A little bit of interference.
I have no idea where it's coming from. My own headphones? But you hear it too, so it has to be.
Yeah, no,
overall.
it's a thing. It's somewhere. God knows where, but it's
annoying.
yeah. Could be when something got.
It's Tapper. That's it. That's what it is. Keep playing it, please. I just gotta figure out which one that is so I can kill it. Where is that coming from? That one? Bingo!
Yeah.
There it is.
Cool.
That was the live mic.
Nice.
Thank you for your help, DLs.
We did it. Thank you, Jerry.
Can you shut this place down? Because I have no idea.
Hey, yeah.
Candy cabs, stay up, because that's this.
Cool.
And we're set on the Neo Geo, Lord Beltran? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What else we got? Oh, I lost the drop computer. Can't be having that. We need more fake Beltran.
Whoop whoop.
To bring it back to me real quick, I would like to date a girl that has a nice scarf like Rose.
Let's get some CVS 2 music going.
which is apparently the greatest fighting game of all time.
It's too big. It's too much. The UI is what smoked it here at Free Play.
Yeah.
Like the UI was just too long. Just way too long. If it wasn't for that, then it had more of a chance. And we're starting to get like some players. You know, Logan would come out, Arthur would come out. Jeremy can play the game. I know. Jarrett was enjoying it. Calvin was enjoying it.
Oh yeah, no. You know, I will say that about Calvin. We had about 3 or 4 people that would come out on Friday nights.
Lick Arcade. This is not a rerun. We are live for the moment. Where Diaz is currently playing Tapper, but he's going to set up a playlist for us to close it down. So it's not a rerun for the moment, but we're kind of going over what the battle plan is. Yeah, it is coming. Yeah, just sort of asking for help from anyone here. When we go live again, probably noon or 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Central Time. We'll stick with it. I need all the content I can get, and I can't do enough of it myself. So if you want to play some of the classic arcade games I have access to, and I'm not talking about like Marble Madness back there. I mean, you can play it on the side, but I really need people to just sit there and play through any Geo title, or maybe do a first to 10 on some obscure Geo Fighter, or play play ST or whatever. I think ST late at night seems to work.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of one of those games once you start
close it down,
going with the rhythm, you just keep going and going and going.
Have Jose yelling F this place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then as far as people who are stuck at home and not able to come out, you know, for NX, right? You guys could call in too. Like I literally cannot get enough of this content. I'm gonna try and talk to Danny Gallagher, the Dallas Observer writer.
Okay.
See if he can, I don't know, do something, write up on us or something. Because we're in for a long road, and we're just doing this, I don't know, to do it. So we have a noble cause in our heart, and it's more than just saving the arcade, which you can help us save the arcade right here, freeplayinc.com/savethearcade. Hit some merch, hit some Patreon, do a donate. We have some special, I guess one more time, if you donate $20 to the Patreon and say Beltran Bucks, you get an autographed Beltran Buck sent to your house. Or you could say Tapper card, something to that effect, and you get an autographed Tapper card.
Well, thanks for barfing us in, Carlos. I really appreciate that.
Oh, I'm
Carlos,
Kendra.
that's
You're pointing at me. Sorry, yeah.
And I'm Jessica.
Commemorating
I'm
her
very good at
Tapper world record.
Mirror pointing is
Surpassed.
very
Wow,
Not
ridiculous.
We are at Free Play, Arlington.
Shout outs to
in
that
Texas.
arcade that
Where's the part that we
put up
do
the
the
good
legal
fight,
stuff?
but had to close
It's
the
not on
doors
the
because
note.
of this stupid COVID virus. But yeah, you'll get one of these, and she will do a handwritten thank you note and send it out to you. Yeah, thank you, Lick Arcade. It's just one of those things, man. We're doing our best. We can't busk enough. Like, every little bit counts. So forgive me for repeating myself and constantly asking for donations, but you know, just one of those things. Yeah, if you want to play, if you want to come up here and play, message me. It can't get out of hand. It cannot get out of hand. But something like what we did tonight, where we're alternating in first to 10s and stuff, sounds good. If you want to get a 30-minute, hour-long session where we talk to Ultra Combo and he tells us what trash we are.
Conspiracy theories, all the good ones.
I would love to have an hour of all of Ultra Combo's best conspiracy theories on how this all got started. / I'm scared. Discord on the stream, it was loud. Oh, Ultra Combo's down.
Yeah.
But yeah. We just can't get enough content at this point, so help us out. Jerry, can you please help us? I want to go. Okay, we're good to go.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, I think that is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. Yeah, that'll get us.
Maybe
Can I get one more of your choosing?
Get a good one. Whatever the last
is that
one
the
is.
Last one?
Yeah.
Is that the last one? Make that the third one, please. Do something. It's all good. It's your call, but whatever. There you go.
Yeah, Ultra Combo would probably be Discord. There's a fancy channel.
Yeah, it's there.
So we'll get an exclamation mark Discord.
I think exclamation Discord is.
Yeah.
You know, exclamation Discord. Yeah,
There
join in here. There you go.
Andrew Ortega, quick on the draw.
There you go. You beat me to it. Beat the Beltran bot to it. Faster than Beltran. With the reversal Discord. Andy Nebs.
I will say, Andy, I got my copy of oh God, what's the name? Ooh, I am blanking. It is right over there. What's your favorite game? We got it. Landmaker. Landmaker. I have it back. It's in my possession. Thank you for keeping the box nice and neat. What a terrible game, but thank you for appreciating it.
David, I saw you in the chat. If you want to bring Sonic Matt out, this is my thing. Get in touch with Penelope's mom. Penelope wants to get out here as well. If you want to drag them both.
You know, Jaggers in town. It could be like a little invite.
Well, that was the plan. That was the plan.
That'd be cool.
But all hell broke loose. So if you can help coordinate that, then we'll do that post haste. But who knows? All right, that's good to go. Getting so tired. Can you, Mike, help me out? Just close this SLB down so I can go to sleep.
All right.
He's gonna power down stuff. I'm gonna make sure that the playlist is good for overnight. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, Candy Cap stays on. That remote's over there. But I'm really thinking about Marble Madness and Gorf and all that. And the music too. Music's still live. This is the only day this week that the music's been on. I actually kind of appreciate hearing it. I didn't at first because I was just like, I've heard this a million times in a row. And then as the day started going on, it was kind of like, yeah, you know what? It feels more like free play. Not like a ghost town. All right, there's that. Copy. And continuing to stare at my bum. Sorry about that. It is on. It's been really difficult maintaining, like, talking to people at the same time, like always keeping the chat engaged. At the same, I'm gonna go ahead and flip it over to the YouTube playlist, the overnight, and push it. We don't need the Beltran. What stinger we want? 2 snap fights. Bam. That should be it. We're going to go with a lot of the Dallas Derby Devils take over Killer Queen. Wish them good luck, as well as they are having to deal with the same junk that we are all dealing with. If you're interested in being interviewed and you're not in the Dallas DFW area, join the Free Play Discord. Let me know. Send me messages. You're going to have to prompt me several times because I'm busy. I'm staring at screens. I'm working way too much, even though I don't have a job. So, help me out there. You guys have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget, all the help you can give is at freeplayinc.com/savethearcade. When we come back live on the air, please help me share the link. Share it wherever you can. Share it wherever you're down to do it. We're trying to save free play.
This is Dylan joining you at the
all
Derby
of us have been
Devil
let go, but
Monday
we're not
night
giving up. We're
Killer
trying to
Queen
save it.
tournament.
So help us out.
We're just having
Share the
some
link,
casuals going
watch,
on, but
participate in the
excited.
chat.
It's been a while since we had the
Thank
Derby
you.
Devils out. This is always a good time. They bring everybody out, team up, and see if they can beat up on us. They even came in their skates. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. So joining me now, hello, hello, please introduce yourself. Oh, she's still muted. Hang on, I'm sorry.
Hello, hello.
There we go.
Good evening. I am Gori Midori, and am I on here somewhere?
Somewhere.
Okay, just making sure.
There we are.
Oh,
You're
hey.
right there.
Hi. You're Dylan, right?
That's correct.
I remember you.
I am Dylan,
Okay.
yes.
And
I'm Captain Motorbutter.
okay, thank you.
Knuckles.
Captain Nutterbutter?
Motor Butter.
Motor
I'm
Okay.
not against Nutter Butter.
I am
though.
totally
Look, I
going
was
to call
thinking
you
of
that
candy.
from now on, Captain Nutter Butter.
And Dylan,
Just throw candy at him.
Dylan,
Yes.
That was a good
Almost
one.
as dirty.
And now it's on the stream, so it's official.
Proper motorboating does require a decent amount of Nutter Butter.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a correlation.
Absolutely.
So the feed started already.
It looks like it.
And has the tournament started?
No, right now, I think we are just setting up.
All right.
That's Gori Midori.
Gory,
so-
Gory, Midori, M-I-D-O-R-I.
He really threw up that Nutter Butter for me.
Yeah. No, he was on top of it,
Oh yeah, he was
so
ready.
to speak.
So
Thank
yeah,
you,
we've just
yeah.
we've got some casuals going on right now, running it back and forth, just
Uh-huh.
getting people familiar.
We
first.
got people on skates. We've got snails running around.
It's intense.
Yeah, it's pretty nutter butter up here.
It was.
Need to
it's
put
hot
the
out, so
snails on skates.
It's really hot, so
So right now we are working on building the bracket, but we'll see where everybody ends up once we get all ready to go.
Uh-oh, there's foosball behind me, and I think I just messed up her play.
yo, that's
Uh-oh.
not foosball.
Oh,
That is
sorry.
table hockey,
Table
man.
hockey.
That's
God, you're so
super
not
chicks.
Canadian.
I was not. I was born a little too late for that. Sorry.
To be Canadian.
So, Dylan, since you work here, right?
I do not work here.
Okay,
no.
you are here a lot.
Yes.
Yes. Tell us about this
Super
game.
fan. So Killer Queen is a very interesting game. It's a 5 versus 5 team-based strategy game, I would say.
Mhm.
Very similar to Joust in that you have a joystick and one button.
Uh-huh.
And all you do is you do one of 3 things, because there's 3 ways to win.
Mhm.
You have a queen, which is played by one person on the team.
Like the jammer.
Exactly. And you've got 4 little bears, we'll call them. And
like blockers.
exactly.
Yeah, like blockers. Exactly.
And so your little bears can do a number of different things. They can fill all sorts of different roles. But as the queen, you can basically just attack stuff.
Okay.
Right. As the queen, you have 3 lives. If you lose those 3 lives, the other team wins.
Okay. So that's,
So that's
one
one.
way to lose.
Yeah, exactly. The other way to win is if one of your little bears jumps on the snail that's somewhere on the map and rides it all the way to victory.
Does it have to be the same bear?
It does not.
Okay.
Anybody can jump on it.
Okay.
The opposing team, your team.
Okay.
You can get killed if you're on it. And if somebody else is riding the snail on the other team,
Yeah.
and you're a little bear and you run up to it,
Uh-huh.
the snail will eat you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Good
pretty
to
wild.
know. Good to know. With its proboscis?
Something
Or
like
its
that.
foot mouth?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
It's very violent. So that's the other way to win. And then the third way is all around the map, there are berries.
Uh-huh.
And in your
Gastropod.
hive where you spawn, it's colored just the same as your team. There are little holes in the walls.
That's what I call the ice cream sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Pop-Tart,
The
as
Pop
I've
Tart.
heard.
Okay. So,
So-
put the sprinkles on the Pop Tart.
And you win
Yeah. Okay.
if you fill your entire Pop-Tart out.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever one of those 3 happens, you win. So it's very interesting. As a little bear, you can do a couple of different things, right? You can run berries, you can
Uh-huh.
jump on the snail, and you can also take a berry to little gates.
Okay.
There are 2 different types of gates. One with lightning bolts.
Uh-huh.
You take the berry to it, you stand in front of it. He'll do like the Zelda thing.
Man, this is
stand
getting
there,
complicated.
and then you come out of it and you move faster.
Okay.
You get a little trail too.
Gotcha.
You look super
like
speedy.
like the jumping star in Mario. And,
Exactly, yeah. Speedy as hell.
Okay.
Exactly. So
Um,
you can do that. And then
alright.
there's one with wings,
Okay.
which turns you into a warrior,
Mhm.
right? So now you can fly around and kill stuff just like the queen,
Mhm.
except now you can't pick up berries and you can't get on the snail or any of that.
So I have a question about the berries because they seem kind of bouncy.
Yes,
So
they are.
all I was able, as the queen, all I was able to do is just kind of kick them around.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And so if somebody's carrying a berry and they die, the berry just drops.
Okay.
But anybody else on the map, if they're carrying a berry or a warrior or a queen, you can just kick it.
Oh, okay.
You can knock that shit around all you want.
Okay.
You can also knock it into your little Pop-Tart.
Okay.
And score one for the team,
Nice.
right?
Do you have to aim? Just-
It's tricky. You
Yeah,
kind
it
of just
seems
hit
kinda
it.
tricky. Okay.
It's weird. You can get into these weird juggling situations.
Uh-huh.
Bears can bounce off the top of warriors' heads and the
Okay.
queen's head
Okay.
because they can only kill forward and down.
Right. Yes.
So not their back and not above
Yes.
them. And so you can get into these funny situations where, like, you just can't go anywhere
Yeah.
because they keep bouncing off of you.
So Motorboater. So you've played this game already for a little bit tonight.
Probably the best player that's ever played.
Okay, ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take the
I took naturally to it like a dog does flying aircraft.
to licking its nethers.
Whoa.
Do you know about the honey pot?
No.
Not the one on the screen.
No.
Yeah.
Tell me about the honey pot, because
So-
that sounds delicious.
Yes. So the winners of the tournament tonight, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dylan. So the winners of the tournament tonight get to scoop up as many quarters as they can grab with one hand
Yes.
Okay.
Out of
Oh,
the
man.
honey pot.
out of the honey pot. It's a quarter pot, but we call it honey pot because it's bees.
Well, it's a pot of honey,
And it's
or what used to be.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like a vegan for capitalism, and I don't really like the rest of the quarters. Is there actual honey that I could scoop?
I wish.
I said
Oh,
the same
gosh.
thing last night. I was like honey wrestling, sticky. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Good
there are a lot of ways that we could maximize the, I don't know,
Yeah.
family, anti-family nature of this.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
we really,
the
really
prurient.
tried
The
hard.
prurient
Yeah.
FCC
Sure.
violating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
the internet. You can do anything you want.
That's right. Yeah. This is. Are we on the darknet? Is this the darknet right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
There's
can we
there's
get
no
on-
girls on the
Can we
internet.
get on the
Like,
darknet?
we know that, right? Like, I'm not crazy
No
here.
girls on the internet. So yeah, all the quarters you.
All the quarters
In your grubby little hand.
hands.
Just you take
That
the
have other-
biggest hand you've got, whether it's your lefty or
Make
right
it
of your
extra
foot.
grubby first, so that you can get as many quarters.
Just dip your hand in some beer.
Some
It'll
Nutter-
get sticky.
Nutter
You can get
Butters.
some on the back of your hand. You'll be great.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to actually butter yourself up, though, because then you won't
That-
get any.
they'll just slide right off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless
Worst
you,
plan.
unless your goal is to completely abstain from all of the disgustingness that is involved in every one of those quarters.
Oh, absolutely.
Then you want to lube completely up.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you're like unscathed.
Right.
That's right.
remove myself from this capitalist equation.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I'm a little bit of a hybrid. Sometimes I'm roller derby. Sometimes I'm panda embarrassment. So Motorboater, as our purebred derby rep, tell us about your role in the Dallas Derby Devils and what we're doing here tonight.
So, what we're doing here tonight is we are promoting the Dallas Derby Devils playing a video game. That's as
Which
simple as it gets.
Yes.
It's the Killer Queen Invasion by the Dallas Derby Devils. And I am what they would call an announcer, which means I talk while things happen. That's why they brought me in to get on this contraption. I'm going to talk while things happen.
You just like to hear yourself talk, and now
Very
there's
true.
like a direct line from the mic straight to the speaker.
And there's a mute. I can mute you. This blows my mind.
For 2 years, you've been wanting to have that.
The best part about it, though, is I got into roller derby as an announcer, and I got thrown in just like this. Here's a microphone. Tell everybody what's going on. Well, I don't know what's going on. You'll figure it out. So I've already got, I don't know,
Yeah, how it
8
works.
years or so of talking trash about things I don't know about. We will not
Nice.
disappoint.
Well, this
You
is a
guys like
great
trash
time to do
talk?
that.
And-
I'm not your guy.
Which is why you've already started talking trash about Killer Queen and how superior you are, and all these lies that you
Why are
fill
they-
our ears
okay.
with.
Why do they have to be lies?
They're gonna be lies
Embellishments?
because I'm gonna beat you tonight.
Embellishments?
Ooh.
No, that's
Maybe
Ooh.
non-factual conclusions?
why.
Or
You're malingering.
you know,
But lingering.
Yeah,
but
delusions of grandeur.
I'm Bud lingering.
But malingering. So so how many? Do you have an idea about how many teams we're going to be stacking up tonight?
So the Derby Devils came here with 14 people. Is that right? 13, 14?
Well, we had
That was what I heard.
We had something like that signed up, and I think there's a couple extra people that I didn't expect, and then there's a couple people who weren't able to make it. So
Okay, so it evens
it's-
out.
Yeah,
We'll probably see.
it's going to be a
maybe-
good number. We've got. I wish I could get some of the skaters to come around the background here because we've got lots.
Me too,
We've
because
got,
they'll make me
Let's
look a lot
see.
better.
1, 2, 3, 4,
got
5,
lots
6,
of ladies
7.
on skates.
So
Should
we
I go?
probably have at least 6 or 7 teams just off the top of my head that I can figure out.
Do you know of any teams that are going to be playing that are all used to playing together and are
So
coming in to dominate this tournament?
The team that I'm going to play on, we've played together for a couple months.
Okay.
Not super often.
So we've got Zombie Apocalypse here.
Zombie.
She is on her skates, and she needs to go get the others. There we go. You know what? They're too busy eating, which is what roller derby players do. Yeah.
Like any good athlete, you have to fuel up
Yeah,
before you go
exactly.
into a competitive environment.
Yes.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes some more. Yeah.
You guys have been playing together for a few months. Does everyone have a skill set like you're Mr. Berry Grabber, you go ahead and be a warrior, I'm great at being the queen?
Yes.
You already have those strategies worked
Exactly.
out?
So I typically play queen.
Okay.
Chris, who's Chris Delp on my team, as well as Austin Smith, tend to play warriors.
Wow.
And then our other two teammates, Chris and Daniel Wilson.
They get all the garbage work, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Go get the berries.
They
Ride a
kind of
snail.
they do more of a flexible role. So like sometimes we'll run 3 warriors and 1 snail person. Sometimes
Okay.
we'll run 2 warriors and 2 berry grabbers.
Okay.
It just depends on what we think about our opponents and how we want to run them out.
How do you decide? Because we
Let me
know.
interrupt. I'm sorry.
What are you
because
doing?
I know they're raising.
people need to
They're
see-
raising heck back here. Okay, so we got the little Gurmaid,
Grr.
and we've got Southern Hostility.
What's up?
And you met Zombie Apocalypse.
Zombie, come on in. Say hi.
Zombie, yeah.
Wave to the people.
So, yeah.
Welcome back again.
So, we just wanted to introduce some of you, and you're going to be playing tonight, hopefully winning, hopefully getting quarters. Good job.
Are you guys going to be on the same team? Yeah.
Nice. Already, factions, alliances. Yeah.
Some
I wanna be
distinct
on your team.
splits between the Derby
Yeah.
Devils already.
Yes, we'll be on the same team.
Devil v. Devil. as they say.
It'll be a
I'm sorry to
terrifying
interrupt.
match.
So
No,
That's
you're
right.
okay.
We're just
you're
going to get into intricate strategies. No big deal.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying,
know, details,
I'm
details.
trying to interrupt. I'm trying to sabotage.
You've done a
wins.
great job as usual.
Yeah, as usual.
Dylan has pretty much told everybody out there how his team is going to win.
Oh.
I don't think he did.
You know, he's the only one of the 3 of us who has a leg to stand on, honestly.
Well, I've got 2.
I really want to make a joke right now, but
7 of them right through my head. I checked the box and each one of
We'll
them was
move
going
on.
To,
It'll be great.
We're going,
After 9.
we were going
Okay.
straight
Yes,
into
of course.
me not being unwelcomed in the world.
we have like a mind meld right here.
The
but,
jokes make
But no,
themselves.
Dylan has taken, it seems like several championships.
Not on this game, no.
But, but.
So
yeah.
there are a lot of very good teams within the Dallas area,
Mm-hmm.
and just this past weekend there was a big tournament here where a team came in from Florida, a team
Mm-hmm.
came up from Austin. Like they came from all over the place to try and win a couple $100.
Okay.
And we got stomped. It was brutal.
Who's
'Cause,
we?
the team I play on.
Okay.
So Chris,
What's
myself.
your team name?
It's Buzz Kumas. So Kuma is a character in Tekken. It's a panda.
Yep.
It is a giant
It
panda.
means bear in
I
Japanese.
mean, bear is Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. And so
I knew that. I was going to throw that out there
Oh, I'm sorry.
and be the non-Japanese guy that was going to have the Japanese info,
Yeah.
and then boom,
Yep.
Japanese person
Yeah.
stomps me to death. with
Because I'm a
Japanese
ninja.
knowledge.
Sneaky.
Oh, also Japanese, in
Stealth.
case you're not aware of that.
Huh? What do you mean? All right, go ahead.
No, you're good. So Buzz Kumas, because it's 4 little bears
Okay.
and a bee,
Okay.
and that's what you got.
Oh,
So,
but yeah, okay. Yeah.
So we tend to do pretty well, like just for the sake that we have some coordination.
Right.
But there's a lot of stuff around just kind of knowing how your team is moving, kind of as a unit, that we haven't quite gotten to because we
Which-
don't play that often.
I'm going to ask the question that I know everybody out there is dying to know about your team. Which one of you is the Leroy Jenkins?
Oh, man. As far as Leroy Jenkins, so
I mean, it would definitely be you on our team.
we have the occasional, we swap it off every now and then. Sometimes I go ham, and, they're just everywhere. But then I just have chicken. It's good.
So you're going to participate in this contest. Am I correct in that?
Yes, I am.
You're going to be over there. We'll switch
Me,
to.
Zombie, and I. Yeah. Yeah.
You need 3 other people.
Well, that's fine. No, they're gonna be like lay persons. I mean, derby lay persons, but arcade,
I think that's offensive.
seasoned pros.
I'm fairly certain you just offended someone like that.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think they're lame. I don't know why you do.
Lame person. Okay. Yeah. So I think.
She just explained my joke for me. As
Yeah, I'm
she
sorry.
that was
It's my thing. It's what I do.
It's a joke grenade. You pull the pin, you let it do it.
There it goes.
And it ticks, and it ticks, and it ticks, and then finally.
It's excellent. It is excellent.
No, Chris is going to be assigning teams, right?
Look,
I believe so.
Oh, have
so
we
this
started?
is just casuals. No,
Okay,
we're
okay.
but
still
look,
running
there's
casuals.
people. See that?
Yeah.
See that? There's people.
So
And
do we
there's
have?
So I know there's Wildcat.
Yep.
Wildcat's over there on the far left side of the screen.
Playing with
top
Cross and Naomi.
Left. Yeah,
Yep.
and Naomi, who's a panda.
I'm hoping Naomi jumps on the microphone.
Panda v Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Camber on the right side.
Panda
Her
v
boyfriend.
Devil.
Yes, Panda v Devil v Panda.
And
It's just a
then,
free for all.
yeah, so I see Camber on the right. I don't know the other two.
So you see these little robo-looking dudes? Those are just that's the AI. Because it'll fill in the rest of your team.
That's nice of you.
And
Oh,
they'll
I
either
see, I
run
see.
berries or they will run the snail. So you can
Wow.
see what I was talking about, where you pick up a berry and you just run it right back up into the base.
I'm
Okay.
super excited about the referral of Pop-Tart.
I mean, the blue one looks like, what? I don't even remember what the flavor was,
It's
but it
got-
looks like those
yeah.
blue Pop-Tarts.
Oh, yeah, the berry blue or something
Yeah, it
like
was berry
that,
something.
Yeah.
Looks
yeah.
exactly like it. So this is a
Great
pretty
blue Dini
quick and
Kool-Aid.
close match. Orange is going to win to the economy, though,
Oh, man.
because the queens are just up there bouncing off one another.
Okay.
So there's something interesting you can do in this game where, so you can only move up so fast.
Right.
The faster you tap, of course, the faster you go. But
Right.
it does max out at a certain point.
Right.
But if you keep tapping as you're against the ceiling, the first time you'll bounce. Right? You'll
Okay.
bounce down a little bit.
Okay.
But if you keep tapping, you will stick to it.
Oh.
And if somebody else sticks to the ceiling, like a warrior and a warrior, and you're running at each other, nobody's going to die. You just
Oh,
bounce.
because it's exactly the same level.
Exactly.
But if
You bounce.
somebody decides to drop below, they are then making themselves available for death.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you don't want to die.
The other thing to note is a warrior and a queen that go at each other, and they're both right against the ceiling. The warrior will always lose in that situation.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So it's like when a
real
when a
life.
wasp gets stuck in the corner of the ceiling and it won't come down.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
exactly.
like, I was
and
gonna
you
say,
can't do anything. You can't win.
Right, yeah,
I was going to say, like, when you tell your girlfriend you want to go somewhere for dinner and she tells you somewhere else, she always wins.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
It's exactly
Well,
the same.
and then you finally name the one
Bring
place
in the
that you knew they wanted.
stereotypical humor.
I've
It's just true.
It's just true.
Yeah. Okay.
already guys that win that battle.
So you can see on the left side this orange warrior over here. You see that trail he's got? So what he
Oh,
did,
that was the super speed thing.
so they got speed and then became a warrior. So they're a speed warrior,
Okay.
as they're colloquially
There
known.
is a lot going on here.
It's chaotic, but when you pay attention to your role on the team and do your role,
Yeah.
then it's not quite so bad.
I don't
Right.
know how
If
I don't
you-
know how these ladies are at that.
We'll see. I mean, if you figure out, okay, I'm good at like killing them, then you just go warrior and that's all you do, then you'll do great. If you try to get confused on like, well, there's this stuff going on over here, but I want to be a warrior, but I can't, and there's all this
I wanna
stuff
be a
attacking me,
jammer.
like I can't figure out where to be, that's when it gets really difficult.
I want to ride the snail.
Yeah. I want to. So does the snail not move until there's a rider?
Right.
It's just stationary.
Exactly.
Until,
So
okay.
whistle blows, or in this case, when you get pooped out of the Pop-Tart.
Yep.
Because that's what happens. I don't
Yeah.
know if we
Yeah, yeah.
explained
You hatch.
that.
You hatch.
You
No, the
call it
queen
whatever
hatches.
You want.
Oh, the queen.
They just
hatches.
poop out of the hat.
You get pooped out. You get pooped out the Pop-Tart.
You get extruded
Yes.
like a strudel. A
Like
toaster
a
strudel.
strudel. Oh my gosh. Somebody's thinking about breakfast. I am too.
Breakfast for dinner can't be beat.
So you see he jumps on the
Yep.
snail and he
Yes.
just starts going.
And then it starts moving.
Yeah.
Can anybody knock him off said snail? I've seen people.
The
get
only
shot.
way you can knock him off
Warrior?
is by killing him, or if he jumps off himself. As a little bear, you can feed yourself to the snail to stop him.
Yes.
So like he's getting really close, and somebody's about to get there as a warrior.
Sacrifice.
Exactly.
Wow.
But if you're in the middle of being eaten and somebody kills the snail rider,
Uh-huh.
you'll pop out and you'll be fine. You can jump on. So
All
there is some strategery to it. Also, if you have speed and you get on the snail, you move faster and also eat things faster.
Well, somebody keeps jumping. They're saying an army of
They're just
bears to
focusing
get
on that snail.
On this snail. And that queen
So
has done all its
they're
can.
dogpiling the snail.
Well, see, look on the other side. Blue's about to win by berries, one off. It just can't get past that queen. Oh my gosh! But blue queen has the right idea. Just sitting on this snail,
Sit on the
watching
snail,
it.
wait for
They're
that
getting
berry
pretty
to drop.
close on economy as well, though. This is tricky. That
Nice.
warrior just went. Died.
But the queen is going berserk down here on the blue
Yeah.
side. The Orange
Oh,
Queen
they might just force it.
is dominating.
Not quite. They've got 2 people in there.
Wow.
And nobody's there. They
Man.
go, pushing the snail back,
This is-
giving them some time for the queen to get over there
Yes.
and take them out. There goes one. Now they
Oh.
just got to run that berry in. This orange queen has no choice. And it's
just
over.
like that.
Look, orange was one
One
off as
away.
well. So close.
That
What a
was
clutch match.
An incredible win.
That was insane.
Camera's mad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would be too. They were doing such a good job of guarding that hive too. So on this map in part, so there's 3 maps.
Okay.
There's a day map. This is the night map. There's a dusk map.
Okay.
There tends to be a better strategy on each.
Okay.
So on the day map, you normally run the snail.
But
on-
bees are diurnal, aren't they?
I have no idea.
All right.
On this map, people tend to run economy or snail. So you'll normally be running berries because it's in a very central spot.
And it's easy to get to that stack of berries because you can drop off the bottom and,
And
you land
wrap
basically
around.
right on top of the berry pile.
Exactly. It's pretty easy and quick to get over there.
You see, I told you, I can talk about shit I don't know about. It's incredible how ingenious my abilities
It
are.
is. It
But
is
so-
remarkable.
You've got
One
to
of the
use your
strategies
mind.
you'll see them
How
doing.
impressed you are.
Sorry.
my
One of the
bad,
strats
bud.
you'll see them doing is they'll have a warrior sitting there inside the hive to guard it from
Uh-huh.
people trying to bring those berries in.
Sure.
Okay.
He was
okay.
sitting there for a while, but he came out because their queen was dying.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
Ew.
Orange Queen is on
Oh,
last
they-
life.
And that,
They
it-
dive
You
in.
can see by the eggs remaining in their hive.
Right.
So the queen is on its last life. So if they get one more kill on them, it's over.
the queen and the warriors can kick around the berries that are not stacked.
Right.
When they're stacked in their pyramid position, they'll
Then
stay
they're
there.
attached to the vine or whatever.
But once they're off the vine, they get kicked all over the place.
This snail,
Wow.
it's on a mission.
Yeah. And it's
Look at this defense.
Very
too.
well protected.
Wow, that queen can just hop over and dive on him, but
Nice.
not going to. That's a snail
No
win.
joy in Mudville.
Slow and
I
steady.
like a nice snail win because it just feels a little bit slower.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, do you see our frame?
I do.
Our customized frame?
So
Isn't
we,
that
we
impressive?
represent 4 of the
Wonderful.
5 teams for the
Yeah.
Dallas Derby Devils.
Tell me about the 5th. Is it just is it a ghost?
It's a what do you call those things? Hibernating?
Hibernating. Okay.
Little hibernation going on with the
Yeah.
Suicide Shifters who will
Yeah.
make their reappearance in the 2020 season. But right now on the left peak you have the Slaughterers. Bottom left of that, the blue and yellow of the Wrecking Crew.
Woo.
On the top right, you've got the black and orange, like my shirt, of the Death Row Rumblers.
Wink, wink.
And then your purple and silver team on the bottom, the High Seas Hotties.
Yes, and we just had
It's a good
our
logo.
finals 2 nights ago.
No, those are the playoffs.
Playoffs. That's what I meant.
To get to
Sorry.
said
Yeah.
finals on September 14th
Yeah, we had.
in North Richland Hills at NITEC Sports Center. That's CENTRE because they play hockey there.
And where can you get tickets?
You can get tickets at DallasDerbyDevils.com to watch the Dallas Derby Devils Death Row Rumblers take on the Slaughterers
For first place.
for first place, for the championship, for the trophy.
Wow.
Jam block, kill chop.
Wow.
And
Best of luck.
if there's a little section online that says,
Oh.
you know, which skater directed you to buy tickets, and you can
Shake.
easily put in Gory Midori. I don't even know if I get anything
Or
because
Captain
I'm just a
Nutter
volun-
Butter.
Nutter
Or you can put
Find-
my
find
name
that dude's
and give them nothing. It's great.
They'd be like, who's Dylan?
I'm not certain, but you might be on a no-call, no-show list. You immediately get ejected. Security.
I don't know. Dylan might get like the most tickets or something, and then
Well,
you know we have to honor
it depends
him.
on. I think it's going to depend on his showing tonight. If he,
That's true.
Might.
if he doesn't rock the Queen,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna rock the queen. The queen is
the
rocking.
Queen is going to have rock.
The Queen will rock you.
So I'm going to get used to this gold team, blue team thing because I kept calling it orange earlier.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay.
and when you play, be careful that you know which side you're on, because I always get mixed up when I
Yeah.
go from blue 3 games in a row to orange all of a sudden.
Is that a
'cause I'm-
good part of the? You get the blue side, then you go like. Is
It just
always
depends
sort
on-
of what is there? Does the highest ranking team get a coin toss or how's that going?
Yeah, we normally do like a coin toss if there's
Okay.
if there's a specific preference. But the nice thing is you can just look at the side of the cabinet you're on,
It helps.
because you can see the orange right here for the orange side.
And there's a blue countertop just like that. with
Exactly, on the
blue
other side.
controllers.
What are
and
the odds? On top of that, so there's 4 distinct bears, right? They all have a little pattern on their chests.
Okay.
So one of them's not wearing pants. One of them's got like a skull-looking thing.
Okay.
One of them's got a checkered pattern. You
Wow.
can tell which one you are because it's right there on the table, right in front of you.
Secrets.
Unbelievable.
Secrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
They
good
make it
things
so
to note
easy for me.
in
and I
case you
just-
get lost.
Yeah.
The other thing that I do is I'll just jump a couple times.
That looks
Figure out
like
which
me.
who's jumping all the time.
Well-
That's me. Good. Got it.
Or hit the button and watch yourself get pooped out.
Yep. That's a
And
good
you're
time
like, oh,
too.
look, there I am.
Ah.
So, do you know anything about the history of this game? Because this is the first time I've ever in my life seen this game, and I thought I knew a little bit about video games, right? Like,
So-
I play,
He's shook.
I play
He's
Overwatch, man. I know video games.
So this game has been out for a couple of years, not very long.
Okay.
I do know this. I believe it's a company out of Austin that developed it, sold it.
That's why they have a
Where,
strong
where everything cool comes
showing
from.
there.
They recently had a release for
Der-
the Switch.
Also Derby thing.
Roller Derby pretty
Yeah.
much had its revival in Austin.
So this
Oh, no
is
kidding.
this is like
Wow.
a match made in heaven,
It
really.
is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they started selling these things. They made a Switch game that's
Okay.
you know based on the same premise but
Sure.
slightly updated. I've never played it. I don't know. Check it out. Maybe. But
It
you know
seems like it'd
we
be hard
finally
to
got
play
this.
on a small.
I don't know.
device.
It's just a joystick and one button, really.
Okay.
So I wouldn't know, to be honest with you.
I mean, do you have to plug things into the Switch? I guess.
If you have a controller.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I mean, so it's not. Okay, I'm giving away my ignorance here. So it's not 5 people crowded around a Switch.
No.
No, I think-
obviously.
I think
It might be.
I
You
mean,
might be able
could
to
be
do that.
5 people with switches.
5 switches.
5 switches, or you plug it up to a TV and just have everybody hooked in or
Gotcha.
something.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's 10 switches in one room. It's a lot.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Could be 5 people on one
Okay.
Switch.
Thank you for humoring me.
Yes. I got you.
All right.
So
I tend to
Yeah.
I tend to not switch.
Huh?
Stay pretty much.
You're
the
kind
way
of
I
the.
am now.
All right. Yeah. I've heard. I mean,
Some-
switches
you
are
know, some-
rare.
Look, they're rare, but they're
Yeah.
but they're important. They're
Yeah,
like-
they play a crucial role
if
in the
you-
scene
Yeah.
of video
Gaming.
games. All right. So where
got you.
is Chris?
Chris is right behind you. I think we are going over the brackets,
Okay.
figuring out the teams,
Okay.
and we should be getting started here in just a couple minutes.
I'm excited to see how this pans out.
I, too, am very excited. I wonder if he's splitting up our team and just randomizing it or throwing caution to the wind and saying, let's win.
Who said that?
Nice drop. I have no idea. I don't recognize that voice at all.
Ew, I just licked the mic on accident.
Nice. Nice.
On accident. like I
Right.
licked the window the other day on accident.
That's as soon as that picture is made public, it will be my wallpaper on everything electronic.
Nice.
Just
I
so
don't
you
mind.
know.
I don't mind.
I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah.
Then I'm thinking
no
and
no
then-
such thing as bad press.
And I'm thinking about doubling down on that, and in every different device that I have, giving your tongue a different tongue.
Oh, okay.
Right? So we might go standard tongue.
Lizard.
For lizard.
Yeah.
Cat.
Oh, copy. I want to know copy tongue, please. They're
No,
blue.
I don't care what you want. I'm going to do what I want to do. What makes
All
me
right,
happy.
well,
It's his background, after all.
You're just the muse. I'm the artist.
And like a true muse, I am silent. No
Whoa.
voice.
Well, that's a lie. That is a goddamn lie. You know it. Oh, now you don't talk.
Reminds me of a book. I have no mouth, but I must scream.
You know,
Please.
we're going to have some Motor Butter drops by the end of this night. Or Nutter Butter drops.
Butter.
Nutter.
Don't get manners now.
All right.
Okay.
You know what we're drastically needing? I'll try that again in English.
Yeah, why don't you?
What we're drastically missing in
We're
this
missing
a tournament.
I almost said
Dylan,
Slim
is it ever
Shady.
going to happen?
Shady
Is this thing
Hawkins.
ever going to happen? When are we going to start playing?
When is this happening?
When are you going to start killing
We're gonna mutiny. We're
momentarily.
About to mutiny. Yeah.
Momentarily.
When
You
are
know how like
when
sometimes the bees will like crowd together and like kill the queen? That's what we're
when
gonna
are you
do.
going to rock Queen?
Very soon, but right now we're building the hive. You know, we're putting it together. We're waiting on the eggs to hatch.
We're waiting for that wax to dry.
You know, we just got to get it all together first before we start
We're knocking out
swarming.
bee humor right now.
Bee humor.
Bee humor.
We're gonna be experts in bee humor by the end.
We
of the
have no A humor. We have to go straight to B humor.
Where's Jerry
That's good.
Seinfeld
I can do
when
this
you
all
need him?
day, guys. On B
Oh
humor.
man,
Try the
he,
veal.
he really can. You
Try
need
the
to just.
veal.
Yeah, where's that mute button? All right, so okay, I got
Nope,
excited because I thought that was It was
the
just a
kitchen.
food. It was just a food announcement, folks.
Where's Seinfeld when you need him? Bring out the B movie. Let's just make one drop out of the entire B movie and leave it. That'll be the stream.
You obviously just want to have an orgy. You can just say orgy.
So there was one from last night because I was at Free Play Richardson last night, and I said I yelled quite loudly. I think you owe Chris an apology, and I'm pretty sure that one's gonna make it into something.
Nice.
Yeah, because Chris is just nice, and everybody's always
Chris is nice and
taking advantage.
also weirdly walks around recording things.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Everywhere he goes.
Yeah. He
Okay.
drops.
Drops,
It's
drops,
drop
drops,
mania.
drops.
Yeah. Like you think it's just for like poops and giggles, and then
Poops, he says.
and then the FBI comes and they're like, "Can we have some recordings?"
We heard you saying something about.
I am 100% certain that Poops and Giggles is going to be a drop.
Well, at 9 o'clock.
Very proper.
At 9 o'clock, what is it? The pumpkin or
the pumpkin.
No,
the eagle has
you know what,
landed.
never mind. The Pop-Tart goes back in the box.
I'm going to pull the curtain back a little bit. We've got, obviously, we can see ourselves on the monitor. The camera's right there, so we'll wave. But then, very nicely, for no reason at all, there's a monitor here. And so now I'm going to stare at myself.
Yeah.
And it's on a delay. I'm like, wow.
And it's
Look
on
at-
delay.
Look at the way I look in 65
Okay.
inches of glory.
Wow.
Now you can watch me just do this while he looks away. What?
What?
I don't know what you're
Oh
talking
man,
about.
9 o'clock can't come soon enough.
Oh, it'll be here before
Yeah,
you know it.
I never knew. I never knew that was up there.
And now
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
They've started doing that pretty recently. They'll have the stream up here, and then during.
I can
Oh
pretend
yeah,
that
it's
I'm
up on the
famous.
projector too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
All over the place.
In all my glory.
Yes.
My gory
Your
glory.
In this
glory.
wonderful lighting that we
Yeah,
have.
the beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Like
I love it.
the entire half of my face shadowed.
I just need a giant circular light right
A
behind
ring
the
light.
monitor. Yeah.
You need a ring light.
I like those ring lights. Those things are fancy.
Of course.
We just gotta hang it on the back of the monitor.
That would be. Yeah. I mean, this is like a really, really terrible version of a ring light
Yeah.
right there.
I'm just going to do this the whole time.
To
Oh,
the,
you know, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark just came out.
I know.
Yeah. So that's what that reminds me of. But I heard it's not. I heard
This-
it's so-so.
This helps my double chin. Yeah.
But-
can't even
but-
see it.
I'm getting Star Wars Emperor
But
vibes.
but now you have hair shadows, which is a whole other problem.
For who? How about this?
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
the star of the show.
You look like you look like Doge when you do that.
Doge.
Oh, there it is right there.
Doge.
There it
Yes.
is.
Doge. Yeah, my beautiful blue lips. Yep. I actually do look like a corpse now. Like that chick from Beetlejuice, who's like cut in half.
My nipple.
Yep. You're such a good lighter. Look at you, knowing all your body parts and everything.
He's got his angles and everything.
That's right.
Goodness.
I'm not a one-trick pony.
He passed Anatomy 101.
Mostly
So what's this?
because
What's
I'm not
this
a pony.
Joker over here doing?
So this Joker over here is producing for us. He's the one who's going to switch between
Is he the
our
one that's
beautiful
been
faces
voice of Godding?
to this. Yes, he'll be voice of God to us
Okay.
and not to the stream.
Oh,
so
right,
they don't
right,
hear
right,
it.
yeah.
That's why I'll repeat.
He
stuff
says
he said.
sweet nothings
Well,
in
we're
our.
special. We're like angels.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We
We are
pass-
the messengers.
Exactly.
He says
bringing
sweet
you
nothings into our
this
earphones
presentation.
Right.
that you guys can't hear, but we hear it.
Exactly.
And then
He's
it-
also got the mute button.
Yes.
So you better watch
Oh.
yourself.
That's Mr. Mute over there.
But if you see like a little secret smile play across my face, it's because
For no reason.
he said a sweet nothing.
If I'm talking in midstream and I go, it's because he's talking and I'm not smart enough to keep talking while he's talking.
I
Well,
mean-
because it shuts off all the sound except for his voice
Right.
when he does it too.
Yeah.
So we can't even hear ourselves.
Yeah, he overrides
But
us.
y'all will hear us. We just can't
Exactly.
hear us, so we get confused in our terribly small
I
brains.
mean, you might
My-
get
my
confused
little-
because you are easily
His nutter butter
confused.
brain.
Yeah, his
Yeah, it's melty.
his peanut brain.
It's not even a peanut. It's it's a little glob of peanut butter.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's been
And not the high quality kind.
Oh,
like the
it's
really
chunky.
the
Whoa.
really sugary kind.
Whoa.
chunky peanut
You've got
butter.
My
hydrogenated.
tiny nutter butter is very high quality. And how dare you think differently?
Can I just go over here and
Go ahead and
clip
record that.
Because
That's
that
a drop.
was fantastic.
Go ahead and mark that
I
one.
love it.
Eh.
That made me happy.
Your nutter butter is 2.5 minutes of pure joy.
Oh, he changed it.
He changed it back real
Oh,
subtle.
man.
Yeah,
oh
you
look,
gotta watch out.
Box 80 says 9 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah, they're
Thanks,
on,
Ricky.
They're on board with us.
Way to go,
He
Ricky.
Oh, Oxford Trauma. How is she? So
Oh,
she's
snap.
here and she's
in the chat.
Man,
Wow.
that
Sneaky.
is- that's
Talking
what
about
I think
double duty.
That's the
Wow.
eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
That means that she's somewhere spying on us.
That's right. She's being a creeper.
And I'm down with that.
Yeah. Voyeurism.
Either side of the lens.
To
for
each
me,
their
you
own.
know?
Whatever.
You want to watch? I'm cool. If you let me watch, I'm cool.
He's telling the truth. He's not lying.
About
not-
video
he's not
games.
lying.
About video
games. It's a Twitch stream.
Sweet peas, golden corn, folks. We are talking about video games.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
But bartender,
One, please.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we got.
Are we getting ready for a game
It's
here?
Freddie
What is happening?
Mercury. Defecating Owls, you were with us last night.
Yep.
I
Shitting
don't know.
everywhere.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
That's Jerry Holt.
I hope you said shooting everywhere.
Shitting. Everywhere.
I just want to know. I just
You're
early.
you just
Everywhere.
outed. You just outed defecating owls who now
You
has
just
to
broke
complete-
space.
Look, he said he was.
Yes, but
I
yeah,
wasn't even wrong.
But you named his name, and now he has to completely change his handle because the FBI is probably like.
Right, listening
Oh, yeah.
in. Yeah, exactly.
They're looking up
We're
all
on our way, sir.
his IP
Unless
addresses,
he works
his
for
emails.
the FBI.
You know,
He
nobody
is
actually works
the
for the
law.
FBI.
Right.
I heard he.
I
is
met
the
somebody
law.
who works for the FBI last week.
that's
I don't
neat.
believe that anyone does. I believe that they force you into the FBI.
Uh-huh. It's just a rumor.
You don't work for them.
Uh-huh.
You are them.
You,
Everybody that ends up in the FBI just it goes through like the beginning of Chuck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where some freak accident happens and they start hunting you down. And you're like, no,
It's
no,
funny.
don't kill me, please. Okay, now you work for us. That's great.
I finished.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Hey, a paycheck's a paycheck.
I binged season 2 of Mindhunter over the weekend.
Was it good?
It is good.
Okay.
It is very quality, but I'm
Aren't
very.
you the one that recommended The Boys?
Oh, The Boys is so
It's
good.
tremendous.
Maybe there is a gender disparity here or something. I don't know.
Or maybe you remember watching
For the Boys?
Good Boys or For the
For the
Boys.
Boys.
Or
The Bette Midler.
yeah.
World War II. No, on your recommendation, I started watching it, and I commend the spirit. I'm iffy on the execution. That's all.
That's
How
fair.
far did you
It can
get?
be uncomfortable.
How far did you get?
I'm about
really
6 episodes in.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
only 8 episodes.
I'm into
right?
I'm into the nursing episode.
Interesting. I think there's going to be a
reveal.
another a specific scene.
Okay. That'll
with
get me back
with
on
our
board.
friend the Deep.
Uh-huh,
that you
yeah, yeah.
will extremely enjoy.
Ooh, does somebody lose a body part?
I'm not gonna. No spoilers.
That's what I would
No
get down
spoilers.
with.
No
Okay,
spoilers.
got it.
It's not as good as the dolphin situation.
The thing with the
but it's
dolphin
good.
was really fun. That made me happy. That was so dumb.
It was awesome, but because I have this animal problem, I also couldn't enjoy that one. The CGI is just too realistic.
Sure.
There
Dylan's like, sure.
Like
okay.
I understand.
So
it was yeah.
No, it's okay.
we all have moments in our lives when we realize how terrible humans we are.
Right.
My first time I seriously realized it.
3 years old.
No.
Oh, okay.
When I watched Pulp Fiction in a movie theater. I'm that old.
Oh, and you
sorry.
laughed.
I laughed
The
out loud
car.
when Marvin got shot in the face.
Yeah.
I was the only person in the theater that actually did that.
I can
So I
totally
felt
see that.
very bad, not bad.
You didn't feel bad. No.
And then this was the second.
You felt very bad, not bad.
Yeah, this was the second when the dolphin situation happened, and I cackle laughed.
Oh, yeah.
Not just the.
Yeah.
No.
I do the cackle.
Yeah, I cackle laughed out loud about it.
Man, did you
I also
watch?
appreciated the bomb in like the first or second episode.
Sure,
That
sure.
one that was
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good.
the bomb.
Sure, very solid.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Because they
feel like
subverted my expectations with that. You know, I was thinking they were going to go a little less
Yeah.
I actually
extravagant.
predicted it. I predicted it because I was like, well, there's only 2 ways.
100%.
Yeah.
I expected it to have something to do with
But I
food
feel like that's the
and
type of
poison
humor
or
that.
something.
I thought
That's what I was expecting.
EDT would have made sense.
I mean, this is the same sensibility of somebody that would like, stick firecrackers up a frog's butt.
Sure.
Which
Yeah,
is,
that's fair.
Which is what boys do usually.
The Boys
Yeah.
on Amazon.
That worked out perfectly. We're not sponsored.
No, not
We
at
are
all.
not.
Please do not blame us. We are not responsible.
Although
for
I
any-
wouldn't mind if
and
Bezos
free play
spread his money
especially.
around.
Actually, I should mention this. Free play is not at all responsible for anything we say. We're just here
Just
goofing around,
Yeah, what it-
having a good time.
Is it-
Okay,
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, the
we
scroll.
are about to get
The
started.
crawl.
Oh, did we
Yeah.
already do the call?
Oh, we
Yeah,
started.
done-
We
done
started.
this wrong.
Yes, we've got Kill Nye.
Kill Nye.
and Zombie.
The science
Foe.
something. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have anything good.
Are we gonna
The
run?
science die.
Are we gonna run?
Yes. Kill
gonna run
Nye.
the
The science
scroll?
die. Yeah, go ahead. Why not? You want to have an orgy?
Deal.
Maybe
Oh,
God is
gosh.
overriding this right now.
Right.
Could be.
Well, let's see.
I
They're
heard God
strategizing.
overrides things.
We've got some strategery going on
Just
over
word
here.
on the street.
Trying for the strategery we hear. Do they not have a fifth? Are we? Am I lost? Or is Chris playing on their team?
Shall we disclaimer?
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated
Lay people.
with Free Play
This is-
corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own.
Toya the
and
Destroyer.
amazing and accurate. Yes. Like, so that's true of all of us.
That's true.
And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But like, if we say something crazy, don't sue us.
It's just us. It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't
Toya.
care.
Good disclaimer.
Nice.
Yeah, so we
Nice.
christened her last night, Toya the Destroyer.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's a good one.
When I was a little girl, I was definitely afraid of mustaches. Just like that one.
Just like that
Poor
one.
Victor. Is Victor here tonight?
I don't know. He might
I don't
be.
know how many times I have to apologize to him. He's never gonna quit. He hasn't.
All right, let's see. So it's
All right,
5v4,
all right.
I guess. Zombie is down a teammate.
That's a Zombie down a teammate, but Zombie still in action.
Hey, you know
Not
what? If
afraid,
they're gonna
not
work it,
afraid.
ooh, takes a quick kill on their Kill Nye's queen.
Ooh.
That is one killer queen.
Where are the eggs?
Kill Nye's already rolling.
Eggs are at the very top.
sales
Ooh,
strategy.
another
So
kill.
like, I can't see them.
Yeah.
The eggs are at the very top.
Up top.
Yeah, that's where the hive is.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. But they're at the bottom sometimes, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
It just depends on the map.
All right.
So this is day map. People
Oh, that
normally run the snail.
Snail ate the little bear.
Chomp chomp. Having a good time.
Blue tried to go snail strategy early, but got quickly slapped in the face by the queen.
Yeah, it's hard when you don't have any warriors to defend yourself. So we are just watching a very
Oh, see.
aggressive match.
Oh no.
And you can't,
Dives on that warrior.
You can't run berry carrying bear straight into the mouth of a snail.
Snail's rocking and rolling over here.
Oh yeah, it is on the move,
Yeah.
on fire.
I don't think there's any way snail win isn't coming for Zombie in this event.
This
Snail
orange
win.
queen is
And I believe that it's
showing
is
some
it-
aggression.
Is that not an AI running the snail?
That is an AI, which
Oh,
makes me
that's
sad.
how you can tell because they have those kind of
The
drab,
colors, yeah.
those drab.
Well, they take a quick game one by murdering
Wow.
Arthur.
Straight murder.
Arthur 3 times,
Cele-
taken out.
celebratory things
Onto
going
map
on in the
number
back-
2.
background.
We're gonna
So
meet
we're
thy
going straight
neighbors.
to night map, right? Yes, night map. I think this is my favorite map. Because there's a lot of different avenues you can take with
Okay.
all of the screen wrapping and stuff.
Oh, this is
it's
the one
a
that I played.
And this is
Yeah.
a short run for the snail victory.
Exactly. Much shorter run, but it's also very easy to get to.
Wait, how do you orient the snail, or like, is it like a?
It's automatic based
like
on
a
which team
tip-off?
you're on. So like, what do you mean?
So like the snail's facing one direction or the other.
It'll turn around.
It's in the middle.
But it's okay.
like-
So there's not a time advantage to like.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Not even a split second. Okay.
We're gonna have to put that to the test.
Yes, exactly.
There's
I'm
when
gonna
we
have
get
to
some
see that's-
downtime. We're gonna bring out some stopwatches.
Yeah.
Well, Arthur already down a
See,
another
that was-
life.
It's there's got to be a
That
half
was a
second.
quantifiable
Yeah.
fraction.
I definitely 2.5 blinks.
Arthur's queen play is just
What are you, a
not
hummingbird?
working out too great.
Yeah.
Oh, catches him. Good queen kill, trying to take out the hive guard and just walks into him. Arthur on his last life. Meanwhile, that blue snail is moving. Taken out.
And gold needs
Back.
4 more.
Oh, down he
Oh,
goes.
wow.
Game 2 to
Gold
Zombie.
All right. And that's it, 2 of 3, right?
I'm not sure. Is it 2 of 3? 3
Oh,
of 5.
Okay. Got it.
So, I haven't explained this yet, but if you notice, the little gates that you use to become a warrior fast,
Yeah.
when the queen goes by, the wings or the lightning bolts change to that queen's color.
Oh.
And when it's that team's color, the other team can't use it.
So when it's white, anybody can use it. It's
Right.
neutral.
When it's blue, orange can't touch it.
All queen has to do is kind of like run
You
by
just
it?
run past it.
Okay,
Yeah,
she just
you tag
bounced
it,
right
basically.
there. The blue queen just
Exactly. So you
anointed
see
it.
them kind of passing back and forth on this stuff. And so you can really lock out the other team if you prevent them from getting these gates.
I think that's the strategy I'm going to use.
It's a very good strategy.
Yeah.
It can be very effective if you can stay alive and keep harassing them like that.
I don't trust my aim, but you know, I trust my my flitting about.
Jumps right into him.
Man, these are just. I'm sorry, these are adorable.
Oh my gosh. Orange team is just running those berries hard.
This might be one of the cutest video games that's ever been created.
It's pretty cute.
Arthur might take it to game 4 if he can get another quick kill here. And that's tricky. Ooh, going for a pinch? Can he do it? Go ahead.
Can Zombie run their team with an AI?
No. There has to be a human.
So somebody has to be manning
Yes.
the queen position at all times.
Because one thing about the AI in this game is it will never transform into a warrior. It'll only run berries or snail.
Oh, man.
I don't think they programmed anything in like that.
Will they not use the gates at all?
I don't think they do. I really don't think they do. I don't play with the AI on very often. So I wouldn't. I think that's the way it works, though. This cat and mouse chase, trying to take out Zombie's queen. They've got 3 berries to go, and that snail's getting pretty close to the right side for Zombie. Takes him out. Wow, they go to map 4. Okay.
Wins.
So Kilnai is going to pick the next map.
Blue coming in from behind.
He might have the reverse sweep coming up. Oh.
High fives everywhere.
Go back. Oh. Oh, 2 out of 3. 3 maps.
Oh, okay, okay.
So they'll take their 2-1 instead of just a straight sweep.
Gotcha. All right.
So what do we have up next? Let's see.
I'm going to see if
we got TV next. We're back on
Southern Hostility.
This is this is clearly Gory
Hey.
Midori. I'm clearly Captain Motorboater.
Clearly. We need your lighting.
This is always and will be forever Dylan. Dylan's going to be played in this awesome tournament. If you
It'll be great.
If you're just dialing in, if you're just
dialing in,
if you're just clicking your modem and getting your
clicking on the modem,
click the modem.
I'm on this team.
I told you. Here goes Dylan. He's taking his headset off. He's running as fast as he can to play the queen. Here, have a seat. Come on over here. You can now be Dylan. That's Gory
I'm
Midori.
perfectly fine with being Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Zombie.
Here, I'm going to fix your microphone.
Okay.
I know we just met at the bar earlier.
Oh, this is fine.
And there we go.
Now you can hear me.
Now you can hear you.
Gotta say, that was a lot of fun.
So, you look like you were really, I don't know, the driving force behind that.
I did
incredible.
get the first kill.
I
did that. So it was.
Tell me what your strategy was going into that match, because that was pretty intense.
Don't die.
Okay, don't die's a good one.
I think that Bree, honestly, was the reason that we did as well as we did.
It was all Zombie.
Okay.
It was all Zombie.
So we have Bree and Zombie, right? So
yeah,
just so we get it clear.
Completely
I'm
different.
like before the resurrection.
Right.
I like that.
Is it the Deadsurrection?
This is what happens. Anytime I come on the mic, I do a segment of Killer Queen ASMR.
Okay.
So this is
do you buzz? Like
yeah, we make really nice sounds. We just talk very nicely for the people watching.
Okay.
And then we also make sounds of berries. Like what do you think berries would sound like? I'm just kidding. Like I'm sorry, I'm at it again, guys. No more KQ ASMR.
That's my brain sound.
Like boop.
Yeah, I would picture it to be like a popping. Like a
yeah.
When it comes off the vine. Like
What I always like, I don't know. So if a lot of people don't truly understand kind of the concept of Killer Queen, the best way to like really describe it is like it's like the badass like love child of Joust and Super Mario.
For sure.
It's just Joust is such a good game, but then it's like when you're like jousting against 5 other people on a team with 5 people, it's just like what more could you want?
You would want furry little bear friends is what you'd want, and they come ready to play.
Yeah.
Some of them get wings. Some of them run fast.
Yeah, we love having our little bumble bears.
I know what I'm gonna be Halloween. I can tell you that right now. I'm a bumble bear that cried on a Halloween.
Which one are you gonna be?
I don't know yet. We'll have to talk about that amongst.
I would just recommend. I would recommend probably being Abs because considerably all of the other ones aren't wearing pants.
I'm actually fine with being the skull then. Like I'm all about the no pants life.
Yeah, I'm also fine not wearing pants.
I think I think maybe Checkers wears pants. Like Checkers is like the super modest one out of all of them.
Is Checkers the one riding the snail right now?
Yes.
Yeah. So he's wearing shirt and pants.
Yeah,
Right? The full
Fully-
adornment.
fully covered.
Yeah.
So right now, of course, Gold Team has a berry advantage on Blue. You know, they're even on Queen lives. Oh, that set up a beautiful pinch. Oh, that
Ooh, a
pinch
pinch.
was amazing.
Bree has actual terminology.
I
to
know,
come
I'm
to
over here like-
play-by-play.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was the one with the cute skull, and I killed things. That's as much as I know.
I talked about myself the entire time. I didn't even know there was a game going on.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I
no,
listened to that.
no.
But now,
No, we're talking about, okay, first of all, Halloween is very important. And the fact that you're already discussing being a Bumble Bear for Halloween just makes me very happy.
it's just around the corner. At the grocery store today, I already saw the multiple displays for candy. I'm very excited about that.
How did you make it here? I would have just gone into a full candy coma.
I didn't eat any of it. That's
Okay.
how. I didn't
That's-
say I didn't spend any
That's the
money.
difference between you and me. I would have. I have no self-control.
I don't either.
Chocolates. That would be me if I was at the store.
See, I like this a lot because it does remind me of Derby in a sense. And I feel like, you know, sometimes you get the little lightning bolts whenever you're skating. I could go fast. I could jump.
I know, and you can, and that's the great thing is only certain people are allowed to do certain things, just like roller derby. Except some people can do multiple things, just like in roller derby. So there are, you know, like the jammer can only score the points, right? That's their only job in roller derby is to score points. Nobody else can do that, so they're the only person that can do that thing. But sometimes they can stop being the jammer by giving a little helmet cover to somebody else.
To the pivot.
To the pivot, and then they get to be a blocker.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. I guess in comparison to what you guys do in Derby, what would you say that these character rules are per like Derby? Like you know, the berry runner would be like this. The queen would be like this.
The berry guys, the berry bears, the berry runners are definitely a lot like the blockers, even though they score by putting the berries in the holes. They're really running around just causing havoc, right? And they have the ability
to become a warrior,
right? So they can do multiple things. The queen, while it's great that the queen can run around and kill people, that's pretty much it. She can kill people. I mean, she can fly. That's pretty sweet. So I think the queen is kind of like the jammer, like a one-trick pony, if you will.
But I also feel like she's kind of like the pivot. She sets
Yeah.
everything up. She's the
True.
one that
Yeah.
sets it up to where people can go get the warrior wings, which you can't do that unless the queen flies over. It changes the color, right? So I feel like she's kind of directing everything.
Wait, you guys, hold on really quick. Okay, we're about to have like an economic victory going on here. So of course, Blue Queen now has to come over to the gold side because they only need one more berry. Gold has been doing pretty well at blocking these last two, but see, look, right now, Gold could either win by snail or by berries if they actually were to pick one.
I don't know if
This
you
is
noticed
close.
earlier, one of the reasons that Gold was doing so well in the berry situation is all the berries had been knocked down to the ground floor, and the Gold Queen or the
That's
Gold
it.
Warrior
That's game.
was shoving the berries into the little net right there,
Oh.
so that the blue berry carriers had to come all the way down to the gold net to get berries to bring all the way back up.
That's
like
actually
essentially
really-
making them as far away from where they could go as possible.
Yeah, anytime that you kill someone that's holding a berry, because like realistically, like you wouldn't be able to like kick these berries off unless one of the drones will come and get it, and then it kind of falls off of them. So like if you kill someone that has a berry, that's the way that the berries kind of like run wild. But especially on night map, you can do a kick under. I think that's what you're referring to, right? Where like the blue will be on this side and or the gold, and they'll kick it underneath, and then you can get it on, from over here. It's a very difficult kind of trick to manage. But I will say, my brother who is here, he's going to be playing tonight. He is one of the best warriors that I've ever seen actually kick them underneath, like consistently. most people don't like. I don't know how. I'm too busy trying to like block you from not making a berry that I don't know how. Like I've tried kicking it under, and I've ended up kicking a berry into their hive, and I'm like no. But he's so good. I'm like, how do you do that? Like he has, I don't know. It's probably some Honduran witch voodoo, but he's great.
This whole game is fascinating. That how many different strategies there are because there's 3 different ways to win, and that's so interesting that you could go with so many different ways to stop people from whatever goal they've decided as their strategy to try to win, right?
Right.
And, I was watching the 2 queens like square off and hold the roof position, and they're both stuck to the roof, and neither one wants to drop any lower than the other one, or they'll die. You got berry kickers going all over the place. You've got the snail riders. Like, nobody's riding a snail on this one. It's the shortest snail run.
But look at Blue. Blue only needs 2 more berries.
They went hardcore berry quick. They went economic from the jump. They sent everybody to go get berries. Not one attempt to get on the.
Wow, they could have almost done a soccer berry. Gold took the win. Woo! That's Oxford trauma for you.
Military victory.
I'm really invested in this game now. I did not understand it at all when I came in, but now, once you play it a couple times, you start to realize what not to do, and that's all that matters.
It's an addiction. It's definitely an addiction. So this is our Dusk map.
So you played already, right? So you were just playing on the team?
Yes, sir.
The Breeze were on the same team.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Zombie and
I guess you could say that we're kind of like the Bumblebrees.
The Bumblebrees?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so hard.
So, do you play on any other teams? Do you have like a crew of 5 that you roll into free play and people are like, oh shit?
My thing is like, I'm the kind of person who kind of rolls with everybody. So before Free Play got their cabs here, we played in other arcades. And I kind of roll with everyone. Like, if people ask me to be a part of their team and I don't have one, I'm going to join it. I'm just like, yeah, let's play it. Let's do it, There's some people, like, from other scenes that are very much, like, consistent with the team. But I feel like it kind of opens a door more for other people to get involved with it when you actually like allow them to be a part of it as well. Do
you have any aspirations to, or let me ask, do you have a team that you do play with any consistency? Like, you ever roll in with your 5 squad, be like, let's go. We'll take on whomever is in the crew with my 5.
So like, if I were to say that I was like Prince, my Apollonia is my brother.
Okay.
It's just me and Apollonia.
Yeah,
like
Apollonia.
Prince and
You're
Apollonia.
definitely Prince, right?
Yeah, Prince and Apollonia. That's us, and like otherwise everyone else is kind of just there, and I'm like,
so everyone else is.
You can hang out with us.
Everyone else is more staying the time.
Yeah, I let everyone play basketball and like eat pancakes with us, but essentially that's my Apollonia.
I like pancakes.
Me too, bro. Me too. I wanted pancakes so bad this morning when I was at work, and like they didn't have pancakes. I'm like, what the fuck? How's wrong with everyone? Oh, excuse my language.
Is it 9 o'clock yet? Nah, you get away with that in 24 more minutes.
Okay, in 24 more minutes, then I can.
We're gonna
I can work on like beeping you out. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm really bad. That's. I think I cuss more than I speak Spanish, and that was my first language. Like,
I only know how to swear in Spanish, so this makes sense.
I love the use of words that everyone's kind of like, that's taboo. Like my mother, she's like, she's super Honduran. Okay, like she came here like almost
with
30.
An SH, like a
yeah, she has a
Honduran.
cape. Yeah, she has a cape and everything,
That would
and
be the dopest
it's
thing
like
in the world.
blue and white with like stars. Yeah, that's her. But the super Honduran's like, you can't say that. No, why are you using that language? And I'm over here like F-bomb, S this, B word,
I would offend so many people.
Yeah.
There's a certain word that is erroneously, some would say, used in Europe, especially in Britain.
The C word?
Yes.
I love the C word.
Personal favorite of mine. I think it's underutilized here.
It is.
I get a lot of weird looks when I use it, mostly because people don't like being called it.
Well, you don't know enough people from Australia then.
Very true.
I only like using the C word because my stepmom particularly does not like it, so she receives most of
Most
that
of it?
word.
I like
There
to
you
use
go.
it. I'm a huge fan of using it for inanimate objects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I use it for like my cats.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I mean, I thought that was a synonym.
cats are
Like
a-holes.
cats, and, yeah, they are the worst.
Cats are.
Do you
They-
guys?
We can
they
say
eat
the
you
word
when
in
you
22
die.
minutes.
They eat you when you die.
Yes. Well,
Brother,
Sure.
hold on really quick.
Brother.
I'm okay with that though.
Brother.
Can you come here and show us your bracelets real quick?
Oh wait, we're actually.
Oi,
Look at these bracelets. You
ladies
see
and
them?
gentlemen, I'm gonna go play.
Oh.
Okay, so I make bracelets like that say bad words. Like
Oh, I
his-
love it.
His
Okay.
says STFU, and like they made him take it off at work. We should make Killer Queen candy bracelets.
Hello, hello.
love this.
Chris
Howdy.
Belk here. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome.
So
Yes.
your derby name.
My derby name. You know, I don't know. So I used to be Kumashine, which
Okay.
is
Amazing.
that it was from the Japanese word for bear, kuma. Although I did get banned from Xbox Live because it might be sexually explicit. That's not how I thought of it, but I think sexually explicit names work okay for derby names. You want violent ones, I think, in general.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the derby name. You don't realize how important it is. It is your identity.
You Zombie?
I am. I
Okay.
mean, that's a little bit more violent.
Oh, Zombie's. I think Zombie's good,
Yeah.
actually. I don't
Yeah,
know,
I
Bree.
like
What do
it.
you think of Zombie?
I like it.
Yeah.
I've actually used that before.
Really?
In something. Well, yeah, but it's only because I'm a really big fan of like weird stuff and crazy stuff. And it was like slasher films, and like I used to have a cat named Zombie too.
Oh, that's
so
amazing.
I liked it.
Okay.
But it wasn't anything I used. My like screen name now is Intergalactic Space Witch.
That's amazing.
There's no zombies in there.
No.
But I think Zombie was like, 'cause at first I thought like when he introduced us, I thought that your name was Sombri, and I've actually heard that as a name before.
Oh, really?
So I was like, oh, that is so pretty, I like it. And then I found out that it's Zombie, and I was like, that's bad A word.
Bad A word.
That's bad astronaut.
We have almost 20 minutes left.
Yeah, it looks like they're going. that gold-
Economic on Gold Team for sure.
Yeah, they're blowing it up.
So Gold Team definitely has an advantage, and then of course, well, now it's Snail's kind of in the middle, more towards the gold. It seems as though so I like whenever you have the one drone. Sometimes drones are actually triggered to do certain things. Like you'll have some drones that are triggered to run berries, and some drones that are triggered to actually ride Snail.
My
I didn't know that.
my drone is always triggered to like grab a berry and then run into a wall repeatedly. Unfortunately. Bree knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
whoa. Someone turned their back on gold stripes and paid the price for it.
Uh-oh.
A snail's on the move too. Looks like
Alright, Gold just needs 2 more berries, and they got this.
Gold. Sorry, Team Wildcat might be a little bit outmatched. It's the only team that I couldn't get like an experienced captain for.
That's why I'm glad that I had Bree on my team. I mean, she was a killer.
She's
Like,
better.
we-
She's better than I am at this game, so you
I
are
don't
in good
think
shape.
so. I think you're really good at this game, and like when you had your team from Free Play, like your team from Free Play was really, really good at this tournament, and they're all relatively new as a team.
That may be true, but I was not queening for that team.
But you're like one of the best hive guards, like this side of the Mississippi. Like, get out of here.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. One berry to go. Oh, they can't make that jump. They can't make that jump. They got to go from the top.
I ran into this issue earlier,
Yeah,
and I
so-
will say that it will slow you down so much.
Gold wins anyway, though.
Gold took
Military
it.
victory. Let's see if they can get the right map this time. They went dusk first, which is fine as long as they switch out the maps. There we go. Joshua's got us going. At least a different map. All right, so this one, economic and snails.
We have economic and military.
Snail not as viable in this one.
Oh, I guess yeah. Snail's always viable. It's just like you typically see people trying to run snail on like day map because people don't like doing day berries. But then, you know, like this, I would say mostly like economic, but it's always also very interesting because of how you can drop down in so many stages of this game. So it's like, you know, like on day map and like dusk for the most part, you can't, you know, you don't have that waterfall. So it's risky as a queen playing on night map for sure. It's always way riskier on this one.
Yeah, we've played this game before, Zombie.
I'm learning. I did not realize there was so much tactic to it. I was just over here just, you know, having fun, dying, and then I accidentally killed the queen. I mean, once you accidentally kill the queen, you feel like you've already completed everything you could possibly do in the game, right?
Yeah.
Were you guys commentating my match before? Like, I was stunned when Tracy basically did all the work for me. My stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to stay alive, and then meanwhile she goes over there and kills Dylan, who was my queen during the tournament.
Now, I do have to ask, the grayed out little bear, that is a drone?
That is a drone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
It
the
has a little
drone
antenna.
is the reason that Gold just won. And I'm watching it, and it's amazing. No, I mean, the team is amazing, but there was a lot of effort from the drone. I'm realizing maybe the drone is the way to go.
Well, okay, it's
I'll
just
like
unbalanced
won't hit
team.
start next time, and then I'll just let the drone do all the work, and then I'll like tap in last second and take credit for it.
No, thank you.
We hope to have like 5-player teams. We have a little room for like someone to join in at the last moment. That's the drones, but yeah, they're not OP by any means unless it comes to a bumping contest, which for some reason they're really good at bumping. Usually they're automatons and they do one task repeatedly. And honestly, if you do one task and you focus on it, whether it's run berries or I'm gonna stubbornly run the snail or something like that, if you're doing one task and you're doing it, I don't know, just continually. I'm not even saying well. Like, you just stick to it.
Yeah.
Your team is probably going to win at these levels. Like, if you're a queen, you need to stay alive and tag gates. That one's a pretty important position. But other than that, like Hive Guard, like she said, I like the Hive Guard. You have to stick to it, and no matter what, get back up and Hive Guard. So the drones represent that level of play.
Okay. Well, see, I was noticing that everybody has their own way of playing, too. Because whenever I first started tonight, I was getting some practice rounds in, and the team that I was on didn't care about berries, didn't care about the snail, only wanted to go for killing the queen, because it seemed like killing her 3 times was easier than doing anything else. And it doesn't seem like that's a main focus for a lot of these teams that are playing today. Sometimes, right?
Yeah, well, there's
Yes
a lot
and
of
no.
like, because it's everybody's first time to play. There's a lot of confusion about how to play. I've put one experienced player on each team so they can kind of like go over general strategy.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta give it back. All right, this is to our producer. This is Zombie.
Hello.
And that's Bree.
Hi.
And this name's not so important because I'm not a Derby Devil, though I have the shirt.
Yeah, but, I mean, you have the shirt and you have the name picked out. It's good. You're on the team. So, welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you.
You did a great job.
Yeah, mostly the shouting and the spirit.
I appreciate the spirits and the
spirit,
shouting.
yeah. That game is so fun.
It is.
Oh my goodness. And
once you realize what the rules are.
Right. Yeah. Oh, was there a moment?
Yeah. I did not understand at all earlier, and I didn't realize that the player that you're actually playing is in front of the joystick. So the first time I played, I was just like, who am I? For a good like 5-10 minutes.
It's hard.
Yeah,
I was like jumping and I had to figure it out. And even though Dylan told me that earlier, I completely lapsed on it. So yeah. So you actually know this game. You've played this game.
Yeah.
Are you in the Panda chat? Are you in the Panda embarrassment?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is. I am in there.
What is this?
You want to tell us what the Panda embarrassment
is? This is a free play chat.
Okay.
Room. So let me just start off by saying I'm the worst communicator in life when it comes to like text messages, like messaging apps in general. I don't.
Okay.
So
as she leans toward the mic.
I'm a part of these things, but I'm not.
Well, it's okay because Arbox 80 almost came out to play tonight and didn't. So I mean,
Arbox 80 is missing out on
a
fun time.
It's like you might not text back, but they don't even show up.
That's true. See, so she's here at least.
Yeah, you're
But
here.
You are a warm body.
The fact that they even, had the idea to come, like, it's the thought that counts.
I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. It
Totally
totally
is
doesn't.
not.
But
Thank you.
Thanks anyways, Arbox. No, I'm just kidding.
So the Panda Embarrassment is a collective, a hive mind, if you will, since we're talking about bees tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a collective of free play enthusiasts, and I think, like, in theory, it's women, but men are also allowed. Anybody's allowed, non-binary, whatever. And Chris will correct me later if I'm wrong about this, but my understanding is that it was conceived because free play really cares about the sense of community here, really cares about making sure that anybody that walks through the door feels welcome, and that the people who are super hardcore gamers or the people who are like elite gamers aren't going to like intimidate others out of the door. And
I
so
love that.
yeah, I know it's incredible.
You don't see that a lot with
No,
some of the
right,
arcades
yeah.
that
It's
are
an
around here.
exceptional atmosphere in the general gaming community. So yeah, the Panda Embarrassment was conceived to kind of break up any sort of vibe like that. And I heard a rumor about some sort of wolf pack, like there is a wolf pack mentality. That's why it's called like a panda, like it's a collective of pandas. Like, oh yeah, we're animals too. All right, so we're getting started. So we've got Team Kill Nye and Team Southern Hostility. Our producer, it's
Southern
Hostility. Yeah, Hospitality. That's the nice version, but I assure you, she is not the nice version. She's Southern Hostility.
That's great.
Yeah. And so far, looks like Team Kill Nye is in the lead with 4 berries. Although the queen has already died a couple times. Is that right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
blue team queen has died a couple times, and she
Uh-oh.
just died again.
Oh.
That was it.
Kill and I was
So
taken out.
Southern Hostility takes the win on that one.
I just want to say that when you explained the panda group, that does sound like what was explained to me.
Okay.
So I would say that might sound correct.
Thank
for
you.
Sure.
So you can verify.
There's another group though that is actually just a Killer Queen group, and it's called it's a group about pickles.
Pickles.
Because there's a team. There's someone from a different scene of Killer Queen that absolutely hates pickles. So all we do is post
we're
pickle
you're
memes.
pickle antagonists.
Yeah, we
okay.
antagonize her with pickles.
Yeah, I can't relate to that. I love pickles.
I love
Right,
pickles
me
too.
Me too.
Yeah.
So we're just like, why don't you like pickles?
Right.
So we always post these memes.
Who hurt you?
Yeah. I like to post pickles dancing just to did this ruin your day? Look at this pickle.
I want to see like a pickle dancing thing, like that peanut butter jelly banana.
Yes.
You know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Peanut butter jelly.
Okay, peanut butter jelly. All right.
What?
Another win for Southern Hostility.
It's because
And
we called her
company.
hospitality at first, and she's like, I'm not going to show you hospitality.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
this.
She's got something to prove.
There's no hospitality here.
She's got an axe to grind. Wow, yeah.
So which one is she? She the one with the
She's
red hair?
No, she's the one with the glasses. So she's the
just
second
to
from
the
left.
right of Dylan, or just the left
She's
of Dylan.
Skulls.
She's goals.
In Skulls. Skulls. She's playing on
Okay,
the Skulls.
I waved. That was enough.
Okay.
It's hard whenever you've got wheels and
Yeah.
cords and.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
I
off
could've
the
just-
bat.
Yeah, don't take us offline.
No, I'll try my best.
Off the bat, Blue came in and was like, I'm
It
killing
was like
you
never
first.
again.
Not today. Not today, hostility.
Wait, hold on. Free Play sells the pickled flavored beer. Is that the one from Martin House? Because I have been hearing nothing but
Matt.
amazing things about this.
Matt Madoni, fill us in.
This
Yes,
is
I'm about to go
probably-
buy an entire round for us.
Oh, yeah.
Not now, but
Oh.
later.
See, don't you wish you came out tonight now?
Yeah.
All you chat people.
The reason why,
well,
by the
Jeff.
way.
Well, Arbox, you could have had it.
Pickled flavored beer sounds amazing. And you should know that I love pickles. My entire freezer. Yeah.
Whoa, you okay?
Oh, I
Finish that sentence.
My entire freezer is filled with pickle pops that I made myself. I went through a phase where I bought like every flavor of pickle to get the pickle juice.
Are you kosher or straight dill?
All of the above.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you
But
have
not
to
bread and
try
butter.
them all. No, that's
Yeah,
not a
okay,
good.
that's
That's
gross.
not a
They're not
pickle
the
pop
best
flavor.
pickles,
No.
but they're they're
okay,
all right.
clean sweep, guys. Gold just did a clean sweep. Team Southern Hostility, hostile indeed.
That was amazing.
That was incredible. All right, congratulations, guys. Good
Congrats.
job. See, that's. Oh, I'm up. All right.
See,
So
we just
bye,
did
guys.
so well.
I'll get somebody else over here in a second.
All right. Needless to say, we kicked A.
Wait, what time is it?
We have 10 minutes until we can cuss.
Still 10 minutes?
Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah.
I just think we could just say like kick astronaut, kick astronaut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back. How was
Thanks.
it?
It was great. I was terrible.
You know what?
But you know,
She set you up
I've
to be
seen
the
worse.
best.
I've seen worse.
okay. So
full
I've
game
watched
was
a lot
explained.
of people start playing this game, and you played a lot better than most of them.
I'll tell you what happened. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna pull
Where's
the curtain.
Ray?
I'm gonna pull the curtain back on that
What's
contest.
that? What's that?
I implicitly didn't listen to anybody on my team. I did everything opposite of them.
You're like, go kill the queen.
And-
You're like,
and-
no.
And I'll tell you why.
Because they sucked.
They were terrible. They were going crazy, doing crazy things. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna go rogue.
And
we failed miserably.
It's
So,
okay.
For all
You
you,
didn't
folks
have
out
that
there,
hive mind.
be a team player. Don't be
Be a team player.
Don't be an individualistic jerk like I
Although
am.
there's no I in team, there is a me in team.
There is a me, and me.
But don't be the person that thinks that way.
Me made
kidding.
sure we lost.
Just blame it on you had no idea what you're doing.
They had.
You're
actually-
better at skating.
So they had. No, I'm not any good at skating either. I am.
But you're a coach.
Well, see, here's an interesting thing that most people don't realize.
You don't have to skate.
You don't have to skate good to coach good.
You know that I have to see you skate now.
Okay. I actually did play 6 years of roller hockey, which is nothing
That's
like roller derby.
No, but you still have
but
the same
I
skills.
can skate around a little bit. The problem is they don't give me a stick to hit people with. If there was a stick to hit people with, like in hockey,
Yeah, you're good.
yeah. But no.
I will find you a stick.
Okay.
We can make this happen.
All right, so Gory Midori, who we all just listened to tell great things about great stuff, is now taking a Han Solo. Han Solo, by the way, is wearing the gray shirt on the very left of the blue screen if you're watching this. And on the track, Han Solo is a devastatingly talented skater. I wish you could tell by position which bear she's playing, right?
So she is playing checkers.
So the blue checkers bear is Han
I
Solo.
see her. She has the berry right now. She is going for it.
She's very good. how many berry puns can we throw into this? Not very many?
Oh,
sure,
wow. That was good.
Sure, we could do a lot. We like to do bee puns as well.
Okay.
So like typically, for example, like Southern hospitality, right?
Hostility.
Or Southern hostility. We would probably call it Southern hostility.
Hostility.
Oh.
Because we're bee people. Like, so this weekend when we had our tournament, because everyone calls my brother the Viking, and they, so our team was Thor and the Valkyries instead of Valkyries.
Okay.
Because
Because of the long line of Honduran Vikings. I mean, everyone.
Well, we're half Scandinavian, and hence why we look this way.
I can see.
I honestly don't know any Scandinavians
do I
or what they look like.
Like Viking people.
Yeah. I just don't know any.
Basically, so like.
I've seen them on TV.
They have
They have
like,
mohawks and
like,
axes.
There's TVs, and like if I could probably axe you real good.
Oh, I'm certain that you could at least.
He's good with the hockey stick. I mean, I would pay to see this duel.
I do want to see you with the hockey stick and skates. You should have like a 70s roller disco party.
Okay.
And just roller skate and dance.
That's duly noted. So, Team Han Solo takes round 1.
So we got
Team Gory Midori. trying to jump back into this contest.
Yeah, did you say Gory B.
I
Dory?
did.
I dig it. I dig it.
I just have no B puns. I'm
Well, you're
if you-
zombie.
buzzed
you gotta-
You'd be
yeah,
a zombie.
You gotta wax.
You should have said you're buzzed out.
You gotta wax a little poetic.
It
Anyway.
just keeps
Y'all
getting
did
better
it.
and better.
I'm sorry. I just really appreciate all of this.
We have people rooting for Han Solo right now.
Han Solo, literally, like, they're about to win on these berries.
They're doing
Like,
pretty
their
well.
berry game is strong. Damn.
And I'm watching their queen, and it seems like she is out for blood
Yeah,
right now. And that was a really good hit.
Looks like B's got an opportunity to get this economy victory. But here comes, instead, they distracted you with the
Wow.
economy and delivered a snail-paced victory.
They could have won in all
Uh-huh.
accounts right there.
Did
Like,
anybody
it was
see-
pretty even.
You know what I'm a little bit disappointed in this game? That I'm certain that they're already working on part 2 to this game. I want the snail to have a little bit of a trail, just to know where it's been. No?
That would be pretty cool.
And gross.
It's a little slippery.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that the queen should have like a secret weapon where she can like bust out with some salt and just like sprinkle on the snail.
Or she could trick
kidding.
the other bears using her bee potential to get them to follow her when they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
So how do we know that these little dudes are bears? Is
they
it
have-
just like a suit? Like they've got little
It seems
like
like they have
Dallas
little-
Derby Devil horns,
It seems
right?
like, yeah, or ears.
Well,
I'll go with horns.
I need to
those
speak
are
to
their
the
little
girls.
ears. It's their little ears.
Oh.
Do you think these guys are more panda or more Ewok?
More Ewok, for sure.
I think Han Solo would have to agree with us on that one.
I definitely think so too. I'm really torn by this match because like my brother is on, Gory B. Dory, and then my best friend's on Han Solo, and I'm just like,
You want to root for both of them, but you
I
know
do.
that Han
And they-
Solo is about to
and
win.
they're both. Your best friend is
the queen.
super cool queen, the super tall gentleman.
Yeah,
playing
that's-
queen,
it's
and your
just-
brother's playing queen. So it's
Yeah.
really queen on queen.
What time is it?
I love this.
It
It
is
is about to be
8:58.
2 minutes.
You have 2
I have
minutes.
2 minutes,
Yes.
and then I can cast. I'm so excited. I can't wait to tell you guys what.
Are you gonna go full Tourette's? Just say
Yes.
every swear word you
Yes.
know.
I'm so excited.
Like, who sets the you cannot cuss before this time rule?
Woo! Team Han Solo.
2 for 2 right
That's
now.
2 games, 2 wins. They did win the overall match, but we're gonna play. They were playing a third map every time. Has that gone by the wayside now to speed up the process?
I have no idea. Oh, that was 3?
Oh, I'm not really good at math either. Hey, Gory B. Dory.
Hi.
High
yeah, I want
five.
to play.
Good
Uh-oh.
going.
I'm losing half of my Bree squared conversation here.
Oh wait, no, we're on. The
Oh, double loss. We are getting.
Bye, guys.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
TV timeout. All right.
So Motorboater,
Yo.
did you indeed dominate?
No.
Oh,
I indeed.
what a surprise.
I'll tell you what happened.
Let's hear the
explained
excuses.
I explained this to Bree squared.
Uh-huh.
We had 2 Brees.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it, yeah.
Cool.
Radical.
Whoa. So, I chose not to listen to my teammates at all, which is
Oh.
a really interesting plan.
Oh.
They had a
Rogue. You went rogue.
Rogue.
You're a Bo Bergdahl.
Sometimes you hear a strategy come out and you think, that's a terrible idea.
Uh-huh.
That's
this
what I
is
did.
Joshua.
Hello,
hey, Joshua.
everybody. Joshua.
He is my teammate.
Joshua's a Honduran Viking. I don't know if you knew this or not.
A Viking?
Honduran Viking.
Honduran Viking. I've
Because
been to
everyone
Honduras.
knows the famous Honduran Vikings, right?
Yes.
They
Yeah.
took over Greenland, just like that.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
they went
yeah.
real south.
And that's why they eat plantains in Greenland.
Well, that's why the southern hemisphere is so humid. Is that when they quickly took over Greenland,
Uh-huh.
they rode a giant
snail,
no, almost glacier, all the way down to South America.
Okay.
Then the heat and
Okay.
boom.
Yeah, that's what made the Mississippi River.
Yes.
Uh, that, exactly, yeah. Okay, so we got Oxford Trauma,
Take
Team
over.
Oxford Trauma,
Team Zombie.
Team Zombie. Zombie's already got a win behind them. Oxford Trauma I didn't see. Did we beat them?
No, I haven't played Zombie.
Okay, but I mean, has Oxford?
We are inverted in the right corner, so that's me playing upside down.
Whoa. Yeah, I see
This is an upside down Hunter and Viking.
Okay.
Oh. We've changed.
They're on to us.
No, it's,
now we got doppelgangers.
Oxford Trauma.
Oh.
No.
Oxford Trauma versus Oxford Trauma.
We have a camera down apparently.
So has Oxford Trauma won tonight?
I believe they won their first time.
Their first, okay. Their first
so I
matchup.
think right now we're in a winner's bracket. Zombie versus Oxford Trauma.
Love it.
I was, we won the first round and then lost the second round. But we're going to come back. Right, Joshua?
Yeah, we're going to come back. We know the weakness of the previous team.
That's right. Exactly.
Well, in that last battle, I saw two very well played queens. You were one of them.
Yes. He was our saving grace.
The opposite team's queen also wasn't too bad, and I heard has a connection to you because your sister, who's playing right now, her best friend, she says, was the other contestant playing the queen. So she was not sure who she was going to cheer for there. She was very much in a dual personality of happiness and sadness.
She was just going to cheer for the winner.
Yeah.
Whoever it was.
And I think she knew it was you. And she did say.
What a good sport.
She did say when she rolls into the arcade and this game is available that she doesn't just play with one specific team. She'll play with kind of whoever's there, but always, when she gets the opportunity, plays with Joshua, the ride or die.
Wow. You've got the whole soap opera down.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like
how do you think you did as the team name holder?
How did I did?
How do you think you did?
Okay.
I didn't say how did you did.
How do I think I did? Well, I gotta admit I was a little distracted because I said I'd ride the snail and I got killed a few times on the snail, so I abandoned the snail, which is typical of me. I'm a sprinter, not a marathoner. But the third time I think I held my own. I contributed some berries and I antagonized some little blue men. But ultimately, they just wanted it more.
Right now, Zombie's got a nice warrior, working the snail area and collecting all the blueberries off.
I gotta tell you, it is, as a warrior, you are obnoxious.
Yeah?
You are just an obnoxious player as a warrior. I'm surprised I didn't instantly gravitate toward that, considering how obnoxious I am.
Every time I did
For a second there, I forgot who was on the Zombie side. I'm looking up and it's like, Delp's team just won. And then I looked like, oh, wait a minute. He also just lost.
What were you saying, Motor Butter?
As the couple of opportunities I had to warrior around the place, I got thoroughly dominated by the queen like I do.
Right, yeah. Typical.
As soon as I think I've got a position.
I thought you were talking about switching earlier. All right, maybe not tonight.
Sometimes you don't get a choice.
That's true. Right? Sometimes you don't get a choice.
Sometimes you think you want to dominate, and it's not going to happen.
And you thought wrong.
Remember what your safe word is and go.
The exchange there with the queens was fascinating. He thought he had a trap, but he dove first, and she punished.
Love a good play like that.
Pretty even right now in the economy battle. The snail just sitting there by itself, wishing it had. And the nice AI bear comes along and helps that out. But the queen says, "Get out of here, punk!"
So Team Gold is pulling ahead. Well, no, you're right. They're still pretty even. I was gonna say they're pulling ahead economy-wise, but
they have the Gold has 2 ahead.
Okay, now the Gold's got 2 protecting the AI on the snail battle.
And they're both down to 2 lives left on each queen. She was floating in the wings, and
the pressure is on.
Ooh, and here comes the potential pinch.
Oh,
no, she escaped it.
Nice.
Great escape.
Nice. Get out of there, queen.
Now the question is...
Ooh, she's a daredevil.
Yeah, she needs to either decide to help her side or...
Right.
But it's too late. The berries have been put in, and Gold's winning economy. Blue,
Oh, wow. Good job, Oxford Trauma.
1 win aside.
At all. Yes.
The third.
Trauma and Delp. Delp the funky Homo sapien. I mean, that's what I've named him.
That makes sense. He does seem funky.
He's definitely a Homo sapien. Not a Homo erectus, not a Homo neanderthalis.
Homogeneous?
You're homogeneous. All right, so this is map 2?
Map 3.
Map 3, oh, okay. So who won the first one? I missed. Gold won first, blue won second.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the tiebreaker.
There should be a win over on the Oxford Trauma side. It's not displaying, but we can assure you.
They're currently working on the cams, I believe.
Okay.
so they may be a little bit, you know.
But straight away, Oxford Trauma is already moved the needle quite a bit in the snail game.
But the berries are being placed in by
the berry game is no
Zombie.
contest.
And now there's a warrior defending that snail to its fullest. AI in the game now.
So what cracks me up is that my sister goes by Bree, and so just when I see Zombie, I'm just thinking of my sister, but undead.
She likened it to. She was Bree before Resurrection.
So Team Zombie's queen is just pretty much hanging out at the top the whole time, whereas Oxford Trauma's queen has been flitting around quite a bit.
Well, both queens have died twice. Or no, excuse me, the Zombie queen has died once.
Okay.
Oh, now you're correct.
Yeah.
You just saw the future.
Yeah, life just caught up to you.
Now they
I can
both
see the
died
future.
twice. So.
The reason is because the Zombie Queen is watching how her team is getting the berries in, and it has to do very little to maintain, and that's kind of how you win.
She's the good delegator.
Yeah.
She's like the consummate manager.
See, now she's forced to kind of hover over the snail, I guess trying to spook it, but they have 3 berries left, so...
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, what a
wow.
play.
Maybe she was trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
What a great move by
Which she did
Zombie
successfully.
Gold Queen.
That's the rise killer right there.
Yeah.
Dip down, come up really fast.
Dang. Man, this game is so fun.
This is the hard part for a lot of new players is when you kind of put berries into the top berries, you have to climb
yeah,
and
to the
aim.
top end, yeah.
And sometimes it's a matter of just aiming just right off the corner. I feel as if Oxford Trauma's play is going to try to move the snail up to the very end. But it seems that the gold drone took over the snail.
Oh my gosh, she got one in despite that warrior hovering around.
Yeah, that warrior came in and had the second defender with the queen against that snail situation. But now it's queen on queen.
Oh! Sorry, I don't mean to scream on them.
Both queens in jeopardy of losing.
Oh my goodness, this.
But we have a
so
berry
exciting.
rush. Will we make it?
Oh! Now's a chance. Now's a chance.
Whoa.
Oh! So close. Oh man, that must be frustrating.
Oh, dude. Will the Zombie Queen
right there.
get caught up in a desperate act? All she has to do is to remain patient. Ooh, that was almost a death right there.
Oh! And Team Gold takes that. Zombie. Holy cow.
Z.
That was awesome.
High five for Bree squared. Zombie, good job, Captain.
Whew. Exciting.
And that's how it is sometimes. When you play, you have to, as the queen, you have to sort of just wait and hope, just wait for the team to get it together. Because if you just fly in there like nervous and stuff, you get yourself killed.
Yeah.
So how long have you been playing Killer Queen?
Maybe a year and like a few months.
Okay. Did you feel
How many is that in B years? Sorry. You don't have
27 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Do you feel like your game's still improving, like as you're playing, or did you hit it? Is there a magical Killer Bee
Deuces,
ceiling?
playing.
Oh, I'm playing too. Well, to answer your quick question, I've learned reflex and I learned like how to move and stuff, but there's so much tech I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like, coordination with other warriors, and like where you go across the screen and pinch them. There is there's maneuvers with like juking when you're running berries. There's so many things I yet to know, need to learn.
Well, we're gonna see how any of those come in when you get on the control right now. So good luck.
Thank you.
What do I do, y'all?
Put this on your head. Tell the good people of the internet who you are once you get that on your head.
Ooh. Okay.
And try not to get stuck in.
Try not to get destroyed by the cord.
Yeah, it's very dangerous over here in technology land.
Hey, it's wrapped on my wheel. Day one.
And don't worry, every time you get one unwrapped, the other one will wrap under your skate. So.
Okay, done.
Just when you get up safely. That's all
yeah,
we need.
I will.
You don't want to be on camera and have your imminent death live streamed, because
that would be embarrassing.
That'd go viral, and it would also be sad at the same time.
Yeah.
So, tell the fine folks who you are.
Hello, I'm Kilnai.
Kill 9.
I'm jumping back in.
Kill Nye.
Kill 9, like
Yeah, like-
N-Y-E.
Yes, like Bill Nye, but Kill Nye.
So
The skater.
you have skates on your feet.
I do.
You have a shirt that says Dallas Derby Devils.
Very true.
Does that mean that you're a Dallas Derby Devil?
I am. Yes.
Are you part of the
I'm in the underworld, so
program?
I am one
tell-
of the rookies.
Tell these fine folks what the hell an underworld is,
Uh,
besides the
so-
deadly place where
so-
Zombie comes from.
Underworld basically is when you first join and you kind of learn the fundamentals of Derby and increase your skills before you get drafted onto a team.
Did you come in
Or another team.
Did you come into the underworld as like a world-class skater?
Absolutely not. I have a skateboarding background,
Oh.
so I'm switching
does not
out.
translate.
It does not translate at all.
An extra 4 wheels.
So yeah, so
all
I
of them
came-
attached to your feet.
Yeah, so I skated a little bit when I was like younger, skating rink birthday parties,
Okay.
thinking I'd be okay. No, but I'm working on it.
Well, Zombie back from a delicious victory.
Oh, yes.
Back on the microphone, captaining her team to victory. Had B squared over there because our former colleague, who will probably be back on the mic shortly, Bree was over there queening it up, as they say.
Yes. It
Rocking
was,
the
Oh,
queen.
you got to play the queen?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I am not that good. I did okay. I got the berries in. I did my one job.
Outstanding.
Like you said, though, you have to stick with the one thing, and then.
Yeah, you know, find what you're good at and do it. We've done a lot of comparing this to roller derby, and what's great is 99% of the folks that would watch this don't know what damn thing about roller derby, and still haven't been able to connect the dots we've tried to connect for them. But that's fair because we don't know a damn thing about this game. Yet we're
All I
talking
know
about it.
is Gori Midori is about to win. Right here. They just
Yep,
won.
they got all the berries.
Dory Badori, as they say.
I love it.
B puns. You got to throw B puns in there.
Yeah, you have to bring B puns to the table.
Okay.
Southern
you have
Haas,
to be
Southern
punny.
Haas.
That was bad. It was
No,
really
it was
bad.
good. It was good.
Time to drop the F-bombs now. We can wear our skates inside. We signed some waivers, and we're kicking ass. See, I did it.
Not only are you wearing your skates inside, but I predict that at some point, some skater is going to be playing this game and be pretty upset that they lost, and they're going to check the shit out of somebody.
I would hope so. I actually had
not
to do a
not that I'm
victory lap.
suggesting either of you do that.
I mean,
You know
And
what?
definitely not to each other.
Anything could happen. It's after 9 o'clock. We're getting wild in here.
We are getting wild.
Things getting.
I'm drinking adult beverage. That's how wild I'm getting.
What are we drinking?
This is a beer by our good friends in San Diego.
Okay.
Ballast Point.
Oh.
They have Fathom IPA. All their stuff is nautical.
They have a
reference.
great grapefruit beer. I
Great.
like
It's
it.
called Sculpin.
Is that what it's called?
Grapefruit IPA.
Okay.
It's quite.
I was like, I know I've had it before.
So, Gori Midori already up in this contest with 1 win, and they are 1 berry away. Now 0 berries away from winning economy. That's 2 wins.
They're
Gori
doing-
Midori crushing.
It's like they've done this before.
It's like they've done this before. It's like they've won before. Meet thy neighbors.
I was actually pretty nervous last round. I was not doing well. I felt like I was falling into the beginner's luck.
Did you
That
have-
just wasn't coming back around for a second time, but
Did you have sweaty hands?
sweaty toes
Sweaty
actually.
toe?
Yeah, yeah. I have like the barefoot technology skates, so I like to
Barefoot,
go
okay.
sock free.
You're going commando
wow.
in your,
Yeah,
in your,
going
in your skates.
commando, and yeah, you get pretty nervous.
Yeah, you know what else you get? Very smelly skates. So good luck.
It's
You're-
a air amount.
Do they smell?
They're going to.
Without
I
socks?
don't think they smell.
They're on their way.
Um,
One of the great things about being around roller derby for a long time is I've
You become nose blind?
I've high-fived
Oh.
so many people, and then their funk immediately gets on your skin as
Oh,
soon as you
yeah.
high-five them.
Yeah.
So I like to guess. I guess the funk. Oh, yep, that smells like Anita Riot. Oh, that was definitely booty.
I've heard that some
not
girls
not
don't.
the actual booty.
Not
sleeping
oh.
booty.
Sometimes it does smell like booty. Let's
Oh,
be real.
It smells like
Very
more than that.
true.
I've had a couple of girls touch me. I'm like, yep, I can smell you.
I
3
get
hours
that.
later.
Sometimes I'll just I'll sweat putting on my skates.
Yeah, you
We live
cannot
in
be in roller
Texas.
derby
We are in
without
Texas.
knowing
It's very
you're gonna
hot.
sweat.
It was a mild 105 today, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. It was fantastic. Definitely wanted to skate outside.
So Southern Hospitality competing, but for not because they've already lost this round, if you will. But we'll still play the map anyway. We'll still fight for a victory.
Yeah, it seemed like last time they were doing a lot better.
Gold for the
But
sweep.
you know, things are pretty high skates.
Stakes.
You're a pro. Yeah, I have to reach a lot.
You're not very tall, turns out.
5 foot. Yeah, no.
So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Zombie. Good luck. We wish you well.
Thanks.
Get it.
That only means that we're going to get back the notorious, the infamous Gory Midori. Kill Nye holding it down over here with us. If you weren't familiar,
Yeah, no,
so
she's
just double check into.
She's got potential.
Potential to
rock.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Guitar, bass, like which one? Are you? DJ.
Definitely would be the drums.
Oh, there you go.
If I
Very
had an
nice,
instrument,
very
it would
Some
be the drums.
the marimba solo.
I don't even know. What?
I stumped you, Stumpy.
Stumpy.
All right, so I just came off a win.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
A sweep, let's call it.
Yeah, Joshua.
3 in a row.
Joshua is a good delegator, a good queen. We should have just gotten out of his way.
I'm going to suggest that because you see there's a lot of team people as team names.
Yeah.
Right? So the Gory Midori is just one, right?
Yeah.
I think we should.
Actually, Midori is already a plural of Midoro.
Are you certain?
No, it's not true. Why don't you school me on Japanese, motorboater?
I already did.
Like you did before.
I already did. What more do you want?
All right. What were you saying?
I think that it should be mandatory that the team captain should be the queen.
Oh, yeah, no, nobody wants that.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be exciting.
No, well, nobody wants me to be queen is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
I mean,
I would be a good queen.
Possibly.
Zombie loves the Twitch feed.
Mm-hmm.
She is. You
I
know
like
what? I'm getting some Kristen Wiig vibes from you. I'm getting Kristen Wiig vibes from you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love her. Can you do like the little Charleston or something like she does?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Exactly.
Hello.
Oh no, you don't want me to do my Ethel Merman like on the plane when she's drunk.
Yes, I do.
I want to see this.
Yeah.
No. Because it's like this whole thing, and it goes for 45 seconds.
Can I give you $3?
You
You're
can.
gonna pay her to do it?
Yeah,
$2 in Tic Tac.
Yeah. Give me $2 in a Tic Tac.
Like farts.
Like farts. Oh man. All right. So
Who's next?
Yeah. Who is next?
We don't. The unfortunate part is we never know who's coming on.
Okay.
Paired up again.
Right.
Until,
We don't have those fancy graphics like the NFL.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
Sombri and Han Solo.
All right. Han Solo, they're the team that busted our butts.
Yeah.
So
out of nowhere, surprise.
I want to see Zombie bust their butts so that we don't have to face them if we get a loser bracket.
I lost the loser bracket.
Yeah.
I played in one game and I was terrible.
Wait, that was
I'm
it?
back
You've
where I
only
should
played
be.
one game?
Yes, I'm back ready.
Why?
Oh man.
Why? We
Because
can use you.
I was terrible.
Oh, okay. Are you just as superlative in terribleness as you claim to be in superiority?
Yeah, that was the whole
Tiger.
point. It was
Oversell, underdeliver.
The classic
Yeah.
way to get people to buy into your system.
Yeah. And you're, what are you in? What field are you in?
I'm in the medical field, doctor.
Oh, okay.
He's in sales. And, yeah. All right, so what's going on? So Han Solo.
So right now,
Got 2 berries.
already 2 berries in the pot. The snail was on its way to
Oh,
Blue
and
Land.
it's going.
Ooh. Oh, we got our feedback up too.
Yeah, Han Solo's team is pushing the snail.
Oh,
and
man.
There's no defense over there.
Nobody caught the snail yet.
Yeah, I think
they don't notice
there's
yet.
too much distraction up top.
Oh man.
I can't believe Zombie hasn't kicked into that.
Oh
and-
man.
We got
Oh, but there's still
RKO
riders.
out of nowhere.
There you go. Come on. Oh.
But now it's just going to be a cavalcade of.
And meanwhile, they got Team Han Solo is everywhere at once.
They've got good strategy.
Yeah, because look at all their berries too. How are they getting snail and berries?
Oh, and they
Wow.
And we won, and they won by
Military.
Queen.
Yeah, the Queen over
So-
there by the snail.
So literally on the verge of winning 3 ways.
Unbelievable.
That was-
Yeah.
That's how you do it, ladies.
You know,
and gentlemen.
it's Han Solo. It's her. She is
just by herself.
Well, because she took the win in either Super Dodgeball or some sort of Street Fighter Turbo.
Okay.
Yeah, she took the win in one of those, and she came in pretty high on the other one too. So Shelby, you're a terror.
So
All right.
one win in the can. We'll see if Zombie's got the wherewithal.
And I can just tell by the sound of Team Zombie that they are feeling the pain of having to play Team Han Solo.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure going on there because you've already seen them come in and wax poetic on Midori.
Why, thank you. All right, so we've got Snail. We've got Team Zombie Snail. Oh,
Okay, I was
I
waiting
spoke
for
too soon.
that.
Yeah.
I was like, someone needs to get
Just
Snail.
as I thought they might have a fighting chance.
The challenge for Han Solo at this point, though, is their queen's in jeopardy. Already down 2, but
Oh wow, that's a massacre by the goal.
Equaled that back up, so both queens now in jeopardy. Now it's going to play. It's defense time.
Oh, they got the berries.
Here comes the economy win.
Oh man, Team Han Solo, you are breaking hearts tonight.
Just smashing folk.
They really are.
The zombies are just staring into oblivion, trying to figure out what happened. They're looking.
Yeah.
Who do we shift the blame to?
They got so used to winning.
Yep. Both Brees are standing next to each other, trying to which Bree was worse that time.
They're dumbfounded.
Yep.
Yeah. Which Bree was worse? The lesser Bree.
3 ways to die. I think it's a band name. Right? Let's get a band name.
Yeah. That's a.
3 ways to die.
That's a deathcore band.
That just makes me think of that TV show, 1,000 Ways to Die. Remember that show?
I've never seen it, but I'd like to.
Watch that as a kid.
Did they rock in all 1,000 ways?
Every episode.
Every
was
episode
like how
somebody.
just different ways people died in real life.
Oh
I
man.
remember what
Tell me more about your dark childhood.
Yeah, I don't want to. Like 3 stories instantly sprung to mind that I don't want to share.
Wild show. I can't remember what it was like. You remember that show Answers? Like it was like the whole channel, but what channel was it? I
don't
can't
know.
recall.
I'm still wrapping my
Probably
head.
Spike.
Yes.
Yep.
1,000 Ways
Always
to
blame-
Die.
always-
So speaking of ways to die, the snail once again got close. Zombie just won't give up on that snail offensive.
Economy win for blue.
Oh man.
The sweep is complete.
Man, it's an embarrassing game playing against Han Solo. Okay, all right.
Midori,
Who am I playing?
who are you going to beat this time?
Okay, all right.
Take-
As long as it's not Han Solo, I don't want to play them
Take it
anymore.
on Oxford Trauma. Good luck. We hope to see you back here in a victorious form. I've just been assaulted. She literally punched me with all her might.
You'll be okay.
I probably will be.
You'll be fine.
I will. What do you think right now, if you took your skills competitively,
For this game,
where do you think you would do better? In a roller derby tournament or in this tournament?
a roller derby tournament.
For sure, yeah?
For sure.
All right.
Yeah.
What position do you think you'll be most effective at when you get drafted onto a Dallas Derby Devils team?
Too soon to tell.
You don't have an instinct? Maybe you feel like a jammer?
I mean, I would love to be a jammer. I feel like
Okay.
we all would.
Yeah.
I mean, my balance is pretty rad, and I'm very aggressive. Like,
Yeah.
I'm an aggressive player.
Do you
so
yell at people when they
we
try to
just
block
gotta-
you?
Yeah.
Like, get away!
Yeah,
Run away!
I get very aggressive at practice for sure. When people are blocking and we're
Uh-huh.
practicing blocking and jamming, like
Yeah.
I do not hold back. So it's pretty fun. I'm a teacher, so you got to get that aggression out somewhere.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So I'm putting some things together. You played roller derby. You were a skateboarder. You were, infatuated by ways to die as a child.
It's not infatuated.
All of that rolls right into educating
Yes.
youth, right? That's what you
Hey, I love. Can you guess what subject I teach?
do. Let's say, for the kids out there, math.
Oh, think about my derby name.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's fun
I
though. Today was
play-
the first day of school
For some.
for some. For me.
What level?
7th grade.
7th grade. The middle school. Literally, I've determined that the most awkward human being on the planet is the 7th grade boy.
100%.
There's no point in any part of humanity where more awkwardness exists than the 7th grade boy.
I agree.
You know that more than anybody.
Surrounded by hundreds of them every day.
How we were talking about how terrible roller derby smells. Don't 7th grade boys smell worse?
Oh yes.
Weird combination of onions and Axe body spray.
Yes. Well, it's now Old Spice spray.
Oh, okay.
Axe is a thing of the past.
Well, As it should be.
I have banned the spraying inside my classroom.
It's flammable, right?
Oh, 100%.
So you should just get a bunch of candles around.
Just torch it.
Yeah, if they spray it, they come up in flames.
It could be an experiment.
Right? It's science.
Very true. So
Here's
it's
how-
body odor.
Yep, here's body odor and aerosol and flammable.
And please shower.
Gory Midori's got a little bit of an advantage right now as they try to put more berries in the hole. Oxford Trauma's doing a little bit of snail movement. We'll see. The queen for Gory Midori has figured that out, and they are going to drop the dive bomb technique on the snails as long as they can, while Gory Midori's team continues to drop more berries in the hole. But good defense being ran by the Oxford Trauma Queen and a warrior, so a lot of little bears are losing their little berry lives trying to get those berries in those little holes. Kind of a metaphor, I think, for perseverance. The queens are now squared off at the very top of the map. Both of them doing okay from a safety standpoint of not losing via Death Queen, or Queen Death. I don't know what the proper term. I know it's military is how they call it, but that's boring.
But they're battling. That snail's moving.
The snail is moving, but that one more berry will do it. Now it's a berry onslaught, and finally, Gory Midori and Team Gory Midori able to drop berries like it's hot. Pretty competitive battle there for that round. We'll see what round 2 is going to bring us. By the way, I don't know if have you ever watched free play broadcasts of these tournaments?
I have not.
I know that I'm excited to catch the next one. If I'm not doing this, I'll be at home watching it for sure.
Oh, cool.
Get my full experience on, see what it's like on what life's like on the other side.
Yeah, this is all new for me, for sure.
Thanks to Rbox80 for letting us know the Spike TV.
Oh, okay.
Showing us wonderful television programs that made us learn the most we could about death.
As a middle school child.
Barry's starting to pile up on the Gory Midori side. Four more berries will win it for the Gory Midori team. Great, some really hardcore queen work going on by the Gory Midori side. The Oxford Trauma Queen trying to play some defense, but taking a lot of risk in doing so. Still lots of life left for the queen on the Oxford Trauma side, so readjusted the position to play that berry defense. Oh, now the queen's completely away from the orange Pop-Tart. Now the blue queen right back to the Pop-Tart playing defense. The spawn defense, as it's referred to, so I've been told.
The spawn defense?
The spawn
okay,
defense.
Good to know.
So, because they spawn right there, there's a little, you can basically just murder the little poor little bears straight away.
Just wait for them.
And they kick the berries out. That was a neat little trick where the warrior kicks the berry out, and then a little bear kicks the berry right back over. Only 3 needed, but now only 4 needed on the Oxford Trauma side.
Yeah, they're just killing them.
So that's gonna change the strategy of queen usage, and then we might have a sprint to berry delivery.
Trauma is catching up.
1 left on the economy side for Oxford Trauma. 2 left. Very interesting. Both queens doing the exact same positional defense. Now we'll see if they can time it just right. Oop. Too many defend. Oxford Trauma pulls a win. The full table of players high-fiving, celebrating. Joshua over here texting in his strategy to whomever. I don't know who he's sending that to. Maybe he just texted, "Sorry, I sucked," to his girlfriend.
That's how I felt when I was playing.
I sucked on Twitch. I'm sorry.
I definitely felt like the weakest link when I was playing.
Yeah.
Next time, though.
Well,
I'll practice more. Next time we're here.
be a lot more trips to
I'll
Arlington.
show up. Yeah.
All right. This one to decide it all. Already the Snails on the move. Oxford Trauma bringing their first strategy to the game.
Oh my goodness, they really got a bunch in.
Midori, 4 berries in the Pop-Tart. This one's a little tricky because you got to float in just right over there and land in a berry hole. So I think you saw quickly the Oxford Trauma side going for the snail win. Queen's not doing too much against each other, playing a lot of defense, but I think if Gori Midori team, their queen gets a little bit nervous, she might have to start going on a full attack against the Oxford Trauma queen to hopefully pull off a victory here. Interesting cat and mouse game over there, over by the snail.
Yeah, they are not letting that thing move.
You got a couple of warriors playing defense on the berry side. Both queens moved now out of that area. Now we had a switcheroo on the snail. Only 3 berries to go for the economy victory on the Gori Midori side. Snail headed back towards the blue cage, but gets disrupted. Two more berries. Nobody guarding the Pop-Tart. 1 more berry for a Gori Midori win. And the Snails headed the other direction. This could be the match.
Oh, man.
Gori Midori side, 1 more berry to go.
Oh, my goodness.
And out of nowhere, Gold wins military victory. So that win goes to the team of Gori Midori. They won 2-1. All right. High fives all around. High five. Good job. Look, that's me. Look, there's nobody's high five. No.
I'll save you.
It was sweet. Like, how many times can I get rejected?
It was almost like a dance move.
Yeah. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Ooh. Intense. Now it happens.
Now this is the final round, right?
Right.
Okay.
Final round?
Right. Oh, okay.
Losers finals. Wow.
Correct. Losers finals.
That's
I am
insulting.
exhausted after that match. It was so hard.
I was certain that was gonna be close, and it was.
Yeah, I'm happy that it was close because Joshua, the guy playing queen on the other side, better than me. it's
Joshua joined us on the microphone a little while ago, and not only getting deep into the Honduran Viking heritage that he holds, but also about how his reflexes, his technique has improved over time, but now he's really starting to get into tact, if you will. Getting folks to work with him when you're going to work with a partner and kind of get an offense or get a defense set up as a unit and not just as an individual. So.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely a team game. Although we're playing with, I would say, 90% players who've never played the game before, which is good. That's what we wanted.
Yep.
It was fun.
Yeah, but trying to because most of the queens on the other team are better than I am.
Okay.
And then trying to manage my team of new players who don't know what's going on, it was quite stressful, and run the tournament.
Now, when you jump in and play the queen, are you calling out the strategies for other folks while you're making that happen and hoping they'll listen? Or?
Yes. And there was a few times. Okay, Zombri and Gori Midori are going, but they haven't hit the start button yet.
And there's only 2 of them.
What is going on? Nah,
should I go hop in on it? You got it? Should I give him another person?
Talking about running a tournament, it's even harder to run a tournament when the players are not where they're supposed to be when it's game time.
I feel like I should hop in on this game.
If you want to hop in, I'll hold down the fort over here and just talk to myself.
Are they 2 down? Are we gonna?
I don't know. Maybe they'll do a restart.
Blue wins. I feel like
I think we're gonna have a restart scenario. So
Yeah, I feel like that wasn't exactly fair.
And what
Not to Zombie.
All right, there we go. The numbers are starting to roll in. It looks like
And now they've got.
So fortunate for the folks at home who want to see this competitive game actually happen. Now we got people to do it. What did you find yourself doing the best at when you were playing? Were you a good berry hunter?
I would say berries.
Yeah.
Our captain was kind of giving everyone different jobs, and I got assigned to the snail job for a little bit. But
snail job seems really.
it can be fun, but I feel like I was better.
You
at
jump on the snail,
sure.
and then you're
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Chris told me to commentate.
Well, that's good
Hello.
because we were terrible. But now we got somebody else we're talking about.
Perfect. All right, what's going on?
Well, it looks like we finally got started with at least enough competitors for each side to make this somewhat competitive.
Correct.
It's a loser's bracket, so maybe the interest on that zombie side fell away, or somebody had to pee. We don't know.
True.
Could have been whatever.
So far, gold team is winning with so many berries put in.
They are hot on the berry trail.
Yep. They basically got half their hive filled in, while Blue only has 2 berries in.
It seems like there's a lot of defense over in that orange hive, but it's not doing much.
And it's not because they all just left. The queen's back, but then the queen's trying to open up the hive for her little berry runners, like they just went in there right now. So now they're only 1 berry away from victory.
Oh wow.
1 berry away.
1 to go. It's a pretty quick round.
And they just got it.
That's done.
Wow.
Simple as that.
So what's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, welcome to the broadcast.
Nice to meet you.
You've already played a few games
I
so
have.
far. How'd you do?
So far, I'm winning. I
Okay.
think I played the winner of this game.
You're in the winner's bracket?
Yes.
You have not been defeated yet?
We're undefeated. We have not
Excellent.
lost 1 game in a set.
Are you generally going to play the queen?
Yes.
Yeah?
I usually do.
And of all the players that are playing the queen right now, where do you rank yourself?
I don't want to sound
no, that's when I ask the question. It's because I want you to sound.
Okay, so it's
very
me.
confident.
It's me.
You're the queen.
Yeah.
The queen.
Second here would be Josh.
Yeah, Josh.
But then I played him first round and I won.
Yeah.
So you're gonna wing it?
I think he's going to win this game, and then I'll have to fight him, and then more than likely also win again. We'll see. You never know.
What do you think he'll change his strategy against you if he has to go against you again?
I don't think there's much that he can change because I kind of know what he wants, and it's really mostly a team.
Yeah, it's a supporting
team versus team. So I think I can, I think I can kill his team better than quicker. I can kill his team quicker than he can kill my team.
All right. So Gory Midori again filling up their hive.
Yeah, that's
putting the sprinkles on the Pop-Tart.
Yeah, that's going to be their goal, to put berries in.
This is a tough one for anybody who's never played this before because you don't just walk up and put the berry in. You got to kind of fly down over the Pop-Tart and slip those sprinkles right in the right hole.
Yeah, you're going to have to play Mario for a couple of years in your lifetime at least to platform around all those stages. So it does take some practice and experience.
It definitely does.
Especially when there's only 1 left.
Did you come from more of a Mario background or more of a Joust background?
Mario.
Yeah.
But I've been playing competitively as far as Super Smash Bros.
Okay.
So I have some experience with tournaments and stuff.
When do you feel the most pressure in a tournament? On the car ride on the way there, or when you walk in the building?
No, usually like a few minutes right before the match starts.
Okay.
Yeah, while I'm there, car there, no, it's just a very enjoyable ride. But right before you're going to be called in, then that's good. But once you start playing, then it's it's like public speaking. You anticipate, it gives you anxiety to get up there, but once you start talking, it's easy peasy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Gold wins military.
Yeah, they were tied with berries. That was close.
High fives all around on the gold team. They're going to move on.
No, I think they have 1 more game left.
But they're still going to move on because they already won 2, right?
Correct.
So that means that if you win,
I win.
You're gonna, but you're gonna end up playing them again, right?
No, I think the winner. I play the winner this.
So you're gonna play. You're gonna play.
Yeah, I think we're already in like finals, and we're just waiting for losers finals.
Gotcha. We're gonna play this one more. We'll call it meaningless game, but
correct. Because I think
it's time for you to get some, map some strategy here. See how Joshua's is he going to tip his hand right now in this game? You think?
So far, I was gonna say he was losing, but now they're pretty even because both their queens have lost 1 life.
Do you have specific strategies you like to do for each map? So
It depends. Yes, on day map, as far as nationally competitive, it's better to go with snail and not berries. The only way berries is good in day map is if the other team does not have a good player enough to block berries.
Okay.
So in most beginning tournaments where people don't really know what to do or they can still transform but can't really like heal quicker, then berries is always a good strategy because once you put a berry in, it's stuck there. As far as snail goes, you can always ride the snail back and take it back to your goal. So there's some back and forth in that. But as far as berry goes, once you put it in there, it's already in there. It's set. So it's like the safest option unless you're playing against a very good team. Because in day map, it's if you have a really good player that can block berries, it's very easy to basically stop the other team from putting berries in.
I've seen another strategy in this day map as well, where when a lot of the berries get unpiled, then they kick the berries into the net, so it's harder to get the berry.
So yeah, the main goal for that is obviously to put the berry in, but if you get killed, if you're a warrior or you're the other queen, you can still kind of kick it into your own hive, so kind of like finish the job for them. And gold team won by military victory. Great job.
3 in a row for gold team means they're going to move on to the finals.
Correct.
Which means that you've got to now get your mind right. Make
That
sure
is-
that your fingers are
warmed
stretched, wrist is good. Get that fly
Yeah.
technique.
I think I got the mind mentality set for it. So
Do you think Josh is nervous right now about playing against you, or is he feeling anger and revenge?
I don't think he feels very anger.
No, he's pretty
I
cool.
don't think it's nervous.
He's pretty
He's
chill.
probably
No.
nervous because
No.
you're the better queen, right?
I know he knows I am, but I don't think that gives him nervousness because we played a lot for a while. So I think he's like another day, you know.
It's just another
day in our
front of
lives.
the queens.
So I think we're up. I'm gonna wait till they call us in. So how long have you guys been playing?
Well, what's today?
The 18th, I think. 19th.
Yeah, I've been playing since the 19th.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Same?
Agreed. Yep.
Nice. How long have you been in the Dallas Derby Devils?
I am part of the newest recruit group, so about 5 weeks.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Wow. How many in total are you guys?
Like
Ish.
number of
Ish.
people in the league?
No, in the Dallas Derby.
Yeah, so there's 5 teams.
There's 5 teams from Dallas.
Yes.
Five teams just in the Dallas Derby Devils, just in that league.
Oh.
So there are about 140 of us
the
in
Dallas,
the league?
Yeah, so the Dallas Derby Devils is the organization.
Oh, I
And
thought
then
that was
there-
like the team.
Yeah, and then there.
No.
So do you guys belong to like a team? Is there a specific
Yes.
team name?
So I'm in the underworld, so I'm part of like the rookie team, just
Okay.
kind of learning everything.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, that's my cue.
That's your cue to take a picture.
Skaters photo.
Skaters photo. We're not allowed.
No, see that's it. So I'm an announcer for the Dallas Derby Devils, and one of the things that you learn about being an announcer is you never do any of the fun things that the skaters get to do.
Gotcha.
right?
You
So
just get to
basically, they're like-
overview.
They're just like, come over here, do
you
some
get,
stuff.
You get to look at what the fun stuff they're doing,
Yeah.
but you don't ever get to
Uh-huh.
participate.
Get the big, huge, like, doe anime eyes. You
I gotcha.
stare
You stare.
at the fun that's happening. Yeah.
It's a tough world out
He
there.
does skate. He skates and he needs a hockey stick.
I just need a hockey stick.
Do you?
If we give him a hockey stick, he can go
I'll hit-
ham on everyone.
I will. I'll just start hitting everything.
Is that the plan? Do it, do it, do it.
So,
Oh,
Breeze
oh.
back over here
We can
for all you
cuss
fine folks
now.
at home. We swore all the time while you were gone.
What
we
the
swore when
fucking
you lost.
shit?
Yes, that's exactly what we said.
God damn
Why
it.
couldn't you do it before?
How did Zombie lose? I don't know, something about 8 o'clock?
You want to know how Zombie lost?
Well, I know
We
how. I
lost
saw
because
how.
we were too
but tell me
amazing
why.
to win.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No.
You
um,
can't-
Is that how it works?
everyone knows there's
Is that how it
this-
works?
Yeah, everyone knows they
Yeah.
have. Because you said skaters. Don't worry, we talked about that.
So that's
The
what
whole world
happens.
knows.
They
Right.
They
Right.
then they don't invite you, and then
Uh-huh.
afterwards like, oh, you should have come.
Uh-huh.
Like you
Yeah.
didn't invite me.
They throw a birthday party. Oh, you weren't at the birthday party?
Yeah, I could have sworn we throw you in.
man.
I mean, if we didn't, I thought you would still come.
Well, I won't see you at the next one, obviously.
yeah.
So everyone knows that to have proper balance in life, you can't have too much of a great thing.
That's true.
And you had way too much breed.
I know.
You were overbreed.
Zombie.
Well, they had Zombie and Bree. It was two,
Exactly.
It was,
So much-
it was-
I call her Resurrected Bree.
which is phenomenal.
It's like
Brilliant.
a boss name
Yeah.
from the
Yeah,
beginning.
like I'm regular Bree, and that's Resurrected Bree. That's the Bree that's come back from the dead, and
She's
here
like
to
Bree
save us
before
all.
Easter.
Yeah.
And
I'm
she's
before
like after
Easter,
Easter.
that's
Bree.
after Easter
I
Bree.
gotcha.
Rock moves. Here comes Zombie.
Yeah.
Roller skates. I'm excited about a final. 'cause
Well, what happened?
Okay,
What I
I'm
missed?
really thinking.
Joker
No,
did.
I literally thought of like Jesus Christ like rolling up out of the tomb and stuff with like some skates on. Like, I'm back, bitches. Time to save the world with skates.
Hey,
But
he's got
it's not what happened.
I'm pretty excited about the final because I'm
Oh, I
gonna let
wasn't in
Bree
the
on a
group
little
picture
secret.
either. I
What's
wanted
that?
to be in the group photo.
Bree, I'll let you in a little secret.
What's that?
Obviously, your brother's in the final. He'll be playing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't have a brother right now because my brother wouldn't beat me in a game. I'm just kidding.
We play.
All
All right. I mean,
No,
call to
okay,
action.
so my
All right.
brother-
So
Enjoy.
he's in the final, and he's going to be
So
squaring
is the
off.
bestie.
He's squaring off against the bestie, and well, he said he's better.
He is better.
Okay.
Okay. Earlier, my brother even admitted it.
Get out of town.
I'm
Can we get
still-
that on
I'm
record?
still-
I mean,
I'm still
not that I
here.
don't believe you, because I believe you.
I love your pants.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know you were wearing pants. I just thought your legs were gold.
Yes, they're new.
They're like her pants. Her legs aren't gold. They're rainbow.
Yeah, they're like full
Oh.
rainbows all the way around.
Got you. See, I only got the gold
Yeah,
or the yellow.
you got to get
I
the
guess.
full range of
Now-
motion, full prism.
Perfect for all you folks at home who can see nothing.
Yes.
What's going on just there. But
They're beautiful.
they're
That's all you need to know.
rainbowy tights.
She walked in, she had rainbows on her pants.
Yep. I am known for wearing weird stuff to free play every time I come here. It's
I really
just
love your
a thing. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I've been into Galactic Space Station. I just had a holographic birthday party.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to decide. I didn't have any really other rainbow accessories to wear with these pants. And then I was like, oh, I have holographic that's like has rainbows inside of it. So it counts.
It does count. So we are hot and heavy here into the finals.
Yeah, yeah.
Dory Midori versus Han
So-
Solo.
2-2 on berries. Not doing very good on that berry block-in from the
Little,
Dory side.
little blue AI bear running after
The snail.
Getting that action in. Always good
Oh,
times.
but I think he's about to get got.
Oh, no.
Got poked.
Technically, he got slaughtered.
We got the queens fighting. Oh, lost the queen.
Queen parts everywhere.
Okay, berry game on Han Solo is pretty legit.
Working on it. Queens are about to do some more bouncing. We got Han Solo's riding that snail. No one's noticing, I don't think. The Gory Midori's going heavy berry and not focusing on being
These
a
are
warrior.
very intensely battling each other right now.
And that's leaving Gory Midori to get pretty close on berries, but it's going to be close between their berries and Han Solo's snail.
If they can drop some decent defense there on that gold side, they're going to sneak that snail victory.
No!
Here it comes.
Oh, I think they're going to make it. Oh, they're going to sacrifice. Oh, they're going to get eat. Oh, barely.
Wow.
They're still only 2 berries away, though, from victory. I see Queen's trying to guard to stop it. Oh, and they're riding the snail back.
I don't know how Gory Midori even came up on berries.
Hold that off.
Yeah, they were hauling while the queens were fighting, and no one was guarding hives. So now they're 2-2 left on berry. Oh, Gory Midori only needs 1.
Snail game is out of play now completely. Now
Oh,
it's just a race for
1-1.
berries.
1-1 on berries. Oh! Oh!
What
Han
up?
Solo gets the berry.
Solo!
Took it with an economic victory. Oh, Gory Midori, man. They came so close.
They were a snail
Neck
trail
and neck.
away from snail victory.
We were hearing that they let them win.
Oh, solid plan.
I believe you. I believe you.
They're going to come back on these next 2.
I believe it.
Alright, we got queens just killing some pawns on either side.
sorry. I get really excited for their berries.
It's terrifying when you're trying to just get berries in and you're having to try to juke the swords. Oh, we got a queen kill.
We're even on berries.
And Snail's just chilling.
Snail's just hanging out, wishing you had friends.
Yeah. And I'm worried about Snail right now.
Gory Midori actually is taking the lead right now on berries.
They are. They're going heavy berry. Because no one's guarding their hive. Oh, here comes the queen. Try to put a stop to it.
Nice little quick maneuvering by that little bear.
Oh, oh, oh!
So nervous. Dead. Ooh. Nice queen kill sneak in there.
Ooh. Han Solo's coming up on them berries now. They only need 3. Only need 2 now.
Wow.
They need to start doing some heavy protecting of that hive. Oh, they got it, man. Han Solo needs 1 berry, but Gory Midori's trying to get that. Oh, and they got it.
Han Solo. Han Solo gonna take the victory.
So like the dude, I just realized this. There's like the other dude that's on Gory Midori, not the one with the glasses, the taller one.
Yeah.
One time we were here playing Street Fighter, we joined a tournament, and we literally did no winning at all, but we won the tournament because this dude named Victor, who's like a free play like legend.
Yeah.
He was here. And Victor was the reason why we won.
Yeah, I was here for that.
I just remembered, I was like, oh, I remember you were my teammate. He was like, yeah, we didn't do anything.
That's the best part about TNF, is you just show up and win by other people being good, and you don't have to be good.
Yeah, and so it's just, you know, like, if you are new or whatever, like, you don't feel like, oh, man, I don't want to do this anymore because I suck, you know? Because that's usually what most people do. Most people are like, man, I'm not good at anything. Let me not play anymore.
I'm the opposite. I want to do things I'm terrible at over and over again to frustrate people. Like, why are you still doing this? You're terrible. I'm like, yeah. It's wonderful.
I know, it's like me and breathing. Like, why do you still breathe? I'm somewhat good at it. I feel you.
So we're pretty even on berries, but Gory Midori's going for that snail. Oh, it's got. Got a lot of warriors on Gory's side.
So one thing that I will say, like in this tournament, what's made this somewhat different, of course, these players today they don't play as much, or they're relatively new. Typically, you will see people run top berries on this map before anything else.
Yes.
So that's always like the hardest ones to
Yes.
So that's like something that I've, like this in commentating, I've noticed is kind of a bigger difference. They are,
Midori is still pushing for that snail victory.
They're close, but Han Solo's picking up them berries pretty good.
So they only need top berries now.
They're gonna start going all the way from the bottom, getting the berries and going all the way to the top. But that queen is really trying to block them.
Heck of a lot of berries floating around the bottom too, so
that's where they all get knocked to.
Quite a trip to get those all the way back up to the top.
Han Solo still trying to get that snail all the way back to their side. I guess giving up on berries a little bit. And we're 1-1 on queen. So
Can
they're both
anyone else
even.
appreciate that we're listening to the Simple Minds right now?
Free play has good taste in music when you're here.
I do believe so.
We need 1 more berry for Han Solo. And only 2 more for Gory Midori. Kind of bringing it back.
Could be your berry.
Oh, knocked him out of the way. Here they come back for more.
was about to tell you guys, every time I come to free play, I always hear Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice just came on. I'm so excited.
Ooh, those top berries. A struggle.
Yo, Vanilla, kick it.
There's so
So
much
warriors.
fighting happening in this section, and the berry is almost accidentally falling in. Oh, there it is.
There it goes for Han Solo.
Oh, man. Stress.
3 in a row.
And that's going to be that.
We're wrapped. 3
Yeah.
in a row. You got victory over here, right?
Yeah. Han Solo wins it all.
So
Team
now
Han
Han
Solo
Solo gets
champs.
they get to take out the honey pot.
So many quarters.
Okay, whichever one of y'all has the biggest hands.
It's
Get the
gotta
quarters
do
out.
that. Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that like next time I come to a free play tournament, I'm really gonna have my team captain picked out by who has the biggest hands. That way they can get the most money out of the honey pot.
Understandable.
Or get one of those like soccer gloves, like
Ooh, the
goaltending
goalie gloves?
and
Yeah.
spray it with like a bunch of sticky
Because they're kind of
shit.
sticky anyway, yeah.
And then just mash in there.
Not a bad idea.
That would be cool too.
Would you like this?
Here, take this, please.
Bree, would you give it to
Sure.
Corey
Hold on.
and Han? Hello, hello. All right, we need the champions. Come on over. And the whole team can come over. You guys should come on over. You won.
Sorry.
Yes, you're champions.
I was gonna do the death march because they're evil, obviously. But she is Han Solo, so what can I say?
It is hard to beat this team. Okay, so this is the I don't know how much I've explained this to any of you guys. This is the free play honeypot, right? So for every competitor in the tournament every week, we put $1 worth of quarters in to the honeypot, and then one person elected from the winning team gets to pull a handful of quarters out to split with the team.
Can I get the part
You
that says honey?
absolutely can.
Who's the biggest hands?
So Joshua
I'd say
was
Anthony gets it.
Joshua was joking last week when he won that that was going to be the new Killer Queen position, was team like they're going to draft a queen and draft this and that, and it's someone with big hands. So there was 31 players. So here is $1, and Gabby, if you'd help me
Gabby,
with
you
the roll of quarters,
Just whack it.
dump it in there.
Nice.
If Corey Midori tells me to do something, I generally just do it. So she could have let
That's
us down.
wise for all involved.
She could have led us down a very dark path of quarters exploding everywhere. All right. So if we ever fill this all the way up, we are donating the rest to charity.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
that's
not-
beautiful.
It's not actually a money-making thing. We just wanted a ceremonial prize for everybody. So a handful of quarters is not enough to knife everybody over. We don't want to be salty here.
No. Do y'all have a charity?
So we generally benefit the Extra Life Charity Challenge, and it goes to Cook Children's, which is Children's
Okay.
Hospital in
Yeah.
Tarrant County.
Cool.
So that's what we did the 24-hour stream for last year that the Derby Devils were a part of as well. So yeah. All right, who's it going to be?
Very nice.
Who is it for team?
Anthony.
All right.
Anthony.
Hold on.
All right.
Wait.
You want me to hold it for you? You get one hand, right? Oh, I cannot hold the pot? Yeah, I'll hold it for you. Okay? We good? All right, we'll just put it right there and count it out.
Can I make you change things?
Let's keep it this way. Okay. $32 is our record.
wow.
$32. That is
Whoa.
ridiculous.
In quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, my personal record.
Han Solo.
All right.
How are you feeling about
Quarters.
this?
I love quarters.
All right, what we got here? Let's count it out. See what the damage
Dang.
is. That's a big haul. 3. And Arthur keeps a total of all of this. He has a spreadsheet, so he knows exactly who has pulled and how much they pulled. I'm not sure if he's trying to start some sort of quarter pulling league or what.
Party at the laundromat later.
I know. or an arcade in actual
Oh yeah, or that.
80s.
That's true.
All right, what we got here?
3. How many is
That's
that?
a half. That's
There we
50.
go.
Oh, gotcha. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $16.25.
Nice, good
That is number 2 all time. So that
Oh,
goes to
sweet.
Team Han Solo. You guys can
How did this
distribute
turn
it however
into
you
Team Han
want.
Solo?
Han Solo and Kraken. So it just
No,
I wanted
I'm
to name
kidding,
it
I'm
after like the Derby Devil who was on the team. So that was it.
Very
So-
good. Good pull.
So,
Also, you're as another champion.
so Han Solo, how does it feel to again be taking a championship?
Oh my gosh. I feel like I've always been very lucky with getting picked with the best player. So I don't know. I feel like I'm just skating by.
Oh dear. You know,
That was
Killer
terrible. I know.
Killer Queen players absolutely love bad puns. I promise.
Good.
All right.
So do I.
So
All right,
I will
cool.
give
Fun
it back
tournament.
to Derby Devil people to sign us off. It's your
All right,
your
yeah.
broadcast.
Very
so
cool.
So,
You went in on this, Gabby?
so Free Play, thank you so much for hosting us. Those out there watching on Twitch, thank you for tuning in and joining us. It was an
It was a lot of
amazing.
fun.
It was so much fun. It was an amazing time.
Yeah, Kraken.
I almost said a killer time.
Yeah,
you know,
We
to-
had, yeah.
a killer.
Kraken turned out to be the queen of our team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Were you
think-
playing Queen?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Because I was going to say.
Anthony was the queen.
Okay, yeah. But no, that was an incredible night, another great
fun.
tournament. And so hopefully we're definitely going to do this again September 16th.
Same game?
Yeah, same game.
Oh, that's so much fun.
And then September 14th, what day is that?
That's our championship game.
That
Yeah, that is championship game September 14th at Nitex for
Yes.
Dallas Derby Devils.
The Rumblers play the slots for
Uh-huh.
first and second, and then the Hotties, us, play
Uh-huh.
the crew for third or fourth.
Yes, and so it's going to be a big deal. It's like for the whole trophy, all the bragging rights for the whole year.
A lot of fun.
It's amazing. DerbyDevils.com. You can get your tickets. You can also get them at the door. Ask your favorite skater. But thank you all for tuning in and making this evening a success. Bye, guys.
Thanks.
My tiny, tiny, tiny Nutter Butter is very high quality. My tiny, tiny, tiny Nutter Butter is very high quality.
She knows how to do the bend and snap. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
My tiny, tiny, tiny Nutter Butter is very high quality.
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate. Yes. So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them. That's
it's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
come at
because I don't care.
Did they put merch out yet? I can hear.
I see.
We're on.
I hear you. I see you. What's going on?
I'm
much.
so embarrassed. I don't have a Dallas Derby Devils shirt on.
That's right. I've got one.
How dare you?
You've got one. Yeah.
And I've got Free
Where's
Play.
yours?
It's totally
Well, I gotta represent where
I'm
I
the
come
worst.
from. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Okay.
You got the skates on. You're doing the whole thing.
I've got the.
There we go. I'm impressed.
I just pulled a hamstring.
Just by watching.
I guess we should say who we are. It says it on the bottom there for anybody that's reading.
Motor.
We've got Captain Motorboater.
Yeah.
Oh, Moat. Like
Dory
a,
Midori.
Yeah, like a castle
Panda
moat.
Naomi.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
And what roles do we play in each other's lives tonight exactly?
I'm here to make you guys all spiritually inclined to understand the intersection between the digital and analog world of life.
Oh, wow. That sounds fancy. That is.
That's some
I have
Matthew
no idea what you
McConaughey
said. I
True
literally
Detective Season 1.
Just turned it off
Stuff
and just
right
said
there,
some things.
Yeah.
Well, it sounded pretty deep.
I am I'm Gori Midori, and I am one of the Dallas Derby Devils announcers. And I've also been hanging out Free Play a little bit over the past year.
Just a bit.
Happy to be back as part of the Panda Embarrassment, which brings us to
the Panda Embarrassment. Okay, so we are a happy button masher team where what we do is we mash the buttons and play the games. We don't know what we're doing. We're just having fun, which is why Killer Queen is such an amazing game for this.
Yes.
Because you don't have to be great at it. You're going to be with a team. It's, 5-man?
Yeah.
5v5. And there's 3 different objectives to try to win. You can win by a military victory where you kill the other queen. You can win by an economic victory where you get the most, berries? You get the berries into the honeycombs.
I like to say put the berries on the Pop-Tart.
There we go, on the Pop-Tart, you know.
I call it the ice cream sandwich, but that's okay.
Yeah, it all works.
Differences.
No, yeah, it's okay.
Cultural.
Yeah. Cultural. Or you can win by the snail, which is one of the slowest and typically rarest ways to see someone win because it takes so long. It's basically a tug of war between the two teams.
Yeah. The slowest ride of your life.
There's a really
But
good
if no one's watching it, it's such a great way to win because
100%. The only thing I'm going to do is try to put a snail in a basket. That's
there
fine.
you go.
So you'll see me play later, and that's all.
Just
I
remember,
promise
all of us
consent
play.
matters, bud. Consent matters.
Wow.
All right,
okay.
cool.
We, just so you guys know, we just said okay to a voice of God you didn't hear.
Correct. The voice of God does speak to us sometimes.
So and he said, we're going to a casual game. So right now, you guys are seeing folks that are just hanging out here at Free Play, giving their
having a good time. That gold queen is doing some damage.
So Naomi, you said earlier that you don't have to be good at it, but the flip side of that is that you can easily be like you could discover
you can
a
quickly
hidden
become
talent.
good. Yes.
Yeah, you
because
can discover
the
that this
buttons
is your
are
niche.
yeah, the buttons are really easy. There's a jump button and you can go left or right, and then if you have the capability to fly, which not everyone does,
I do.
Well then you tap that and you fly. And you go up. You can also go down if you're the queen, and you can zoom down and attack people.
I keep waiting for like a face hugger to come out of one of those eggs, but it's not happened yet.
Not quite that kind of egg.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Maybe for Halloween. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Maybe Killer Queen will release.
Yeah,
like
they're saving
like a
around
downloaded version.
Yeah, they're coding a whole expansion pack
entire
just for your desires.
Just for me.
Just for that.
Thank you, Killer Queen.
See, and now we got a snail victory.
Snail. Yep. Sneaky snail.
Well, now I'm not going to do a snail victory because it's already been shown.
Sneaky, slimy snail.
Yeah, in the casuals, no less.
Yeah. Man,
Well, it's
giving away all the
because
secrets.
The gold team was camping their queen, and the queen just had to make sure she stayed alive because the queen
That's
has
it.
3 lives.
That's it. Yep.
And then they got away with getting the queen.
So
or
easy yet
snailing.
so difficult.
Absolutely.
That's what I love. Yep.
Because like everyone can kind of pick their own thing, and then like you can talk amongst your team and be like, "Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, I need help doing that."
Wait, I'm glad you mentioned that because that is one of the predominant features that I noticed. So I played this for the very first time at our last event of the same, crowd.
Yeah, I think it was about a month ago.
Yeah, and I love that you have to communicate to play this game successfally.
Absolutely. Well, because you're a team.
Yeah.
You have to work together. If you don't know what everyone else is doing, you're not going to be able
Coordinate,
to. Yeah.
yeah.
Because you have to be able to coordinate. You have to be able to say, hey, they're really camping us over here in the corner. We need someone to go get the wings to become the sword guy to do the thing.
And Captain Motorboater.
That's me.
Do you know anything? Do you know of anything else that's kind of similar where you really have to communicate? You've got 5 people that you're counting on. No.
Anything come to mind?
Nothing. Nothing. All right. Take a minute.
Phone a friend.
Yeah. What's it
Nope,
called?
no, nothing goes wrong.
Lifeline.
Yeah, nothing goes wrong.
Okay. Well, I was thinking. I mean, just wild hair.
Wait, I know. Basketball.
Yeah,
Aren't there more than
5.
five?
Right.
5.
Yeah, on one.
Basketball with penalties.
Yeah. Hockey?
I'm trying to think of other
5-man team.
I always said hockey
I'm
'cause
not
there's-
good at the sports ball. So I
Curling.
don't
How
really
many
know.
teams? How many people
How
does
many people
curling
are in
have?
curling?
I don't know. 2, 3?
No.
What's
more than
curling?
that. It's the stone on the ice, and you have to sweep in front of it.
Oh, I thought there was only two
Canadian.
people.
No, they put a
Because they were
few. They put a
sweeping?
few out
Oh.
there. There's
I have no
There's a
idea.
couple of sweepers. There's a thrower, stoner person.
Yeah.
It's like the rock pitcher.
Yeah, the rock pitcher.
Yeah, the one who has to throw it at just the right speed so that they can.
Yeah, it's like shuffleboard.
I apologize to anybody from Canada watching this stream right now.
Sorry.
Who knows? We have a very
High
wide
five.
audience.
Ryan Reynolds, I'm sorry. Ryan Gosling, I'm sorry.
High five
my
for,
favorite Canadians.
You know, American ignorance.
The Ryans.
Yeah,
The
Ryans.
The Rye guys.
The Rye guys. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Anyway,
bad. I
yes,
love it.
roller derby,
derby, yeah.
does field 5 players at a time.
They got to talk to each other.
They do. What do they say to each other?
Lots of.
Do they just scream obscenities?
There's a lot of potty words.
Okay.
We'll say them at 9.
Yeah,
so.
9 o'clock after dark.
Yeah.
But there is a special person.
The
like
jammer.
The jammer, right? Good call.
How can you tell the jammer?
They have a star on their head.
Oh, like on their head.
So they're a
Well,
sneed.
yeah, well, they're wearing underwear on their head.
Oh, on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And they
I
put
mean,
the,
who doesn't?
They put the
Funny
star
little,
underwear on
funny
their head.
looking panties. Yeah. The glittery ones are the best.
Look, we're about to get almost another victory via the snail.
They're
Oh,
fighting
man,
over it.
That's close.
Blue team is really down with snail victory.
They just need to go for it.
I mean,
it's
but
just a couple
blue team
more-
also.
Boom. Gold
Oh,
wins.
Yep.
man.
Too many,
But that
too-
was a
too
queen
many,
kill.
Too many deaths by the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Military victory.
It sounds so official.
It does.
Right?
The
Economic.
military. Yeah.
Ah.
Military.
It's like there's a war room
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, I love it because it's military, economic.
Yeah. Patreus.
Snail.
Patreus is over here. Yeah. Snail.
There's no fancy way to say the snail one.
I know, there's not. I mean, they could go. Yeah. Okay. God
Could
said
just
just
say goal. Yeah,
goal.
goal.
With your
Like
Vuv-
off of the old
Vuvuzela?
racing games when you'd win.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It'd be funny if out of nowhere, like a salt shaker appeared and like totally
Melted the snail.
melted the snail. Like
Oh,
ultimate
man.
snail victory, death, murder, whatever.
Again,
It's a little
again for
dark.
the Halloween special edition.
Yeah.
For the Halloween,
Yes.
yes.
If only.
Super
we need
expansion
someone to
pack.
mod this.
Yeah.
I know we got some coders out there.
Yeah.
Get
oh,
on it.
I know there's some coders out there that'll be watching tonight.
I'd
right?
also, if they're going to do that and,
Yep.
and spend the time recreating the things that
Yeah,
we're asking
hacking
for,
into the game.
what I really
breaking the
also
code.
would like is I would like the Pop-Tarts to be frosted. 'Cause
Okay.
nobody eats,
Sprinkles. Sprinkles.
well, nobody eats unfrosted Pop-Tarts.
Correct.
Or,
That's
nobody,
they're
that's not,
trash.
nobody that's not a psychopath.
They're
Well,
trash.
I heard a theory that's like not really PC.
Okay, well, then that's for after 9 o'clock.
Okay, well it's not obscene. It's just a little like it's. Can you?
I don't know if you're able to judge that. I'm going to be honest with you.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah, I've heard too much
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
in my lifetime.
I'm still curious as to what this is, though. I want to hear it.
So does everyone.
There's a
else.
certain
We'll make-
demographic that I heard.
Demographic?
You can tell because they eat the unfrosted Pop Tarts.
What demographic?
The LGBT community.
Oh.
The whole community.
Well, probably just the G.
Okay.
The G.
Unfrosted.
Unfrosted Pop. I mean, obviously this
Okay,
is
so
completely
here's-
tongue in cheek.
Okay.
Although,
Yeah.
Wait a second.
yes,
I want to point out that I already established that the only people that
psychopaths.
are psychopaths. And now you've aligned
I
a
didn't mean
group
to.
of people
I mean, it could
See,
happen.
this is where I was trying to tell everybody. She's not qualified
Yeah.
to tell us what is or is not.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
mentally incompetent. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I did but I did read an essay that was written in complete earnest.
Okay.
Complete earnest by a gentleman who is gay.
Okay.
Who dissected the stereotype that gay men walk fast.
Okay.
And he didn't. I mean, he had the pros and the cons. He had the for and the against. So
Okay.
yeah.
That sounds like an interesting paper.
Yeah. So
actually.
next, hopefully, you know what? I'll email him. I'll ask him, hey, can you do Pop-Tarts next?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, can
Just
you
take a
apply your academic method to the
casual-
Pop-Tarts? Yeah. What, casual stereotyping?
Yeah. Would you say on a more or less scale?
Right, yeah. I'm so glad we wrote that disclaimer. So glad.
Yeah, it really saves them a lot of heartache.
Yeah.
And guarantees we won't be invited back.
Well, I guess I need to roll a disclaimer for my own self.
Sure.
Right? Yeah. Like, I don't even represent my
Oh
own
man,
views
look at
half
them
the time.
camping that side
Just
there.
hanging
That's
out.
just mean.
Rude. That is rude.
Not gonna let them get that economic
Man, I
victory.
know that feel because, yeah, one of the games that I played last month, yeah, it was just relentless up
Yeah.
there. Like, as soon as you
Ugh.
popped, as soon as you were born, you died.
Yep. Look at him
Yep.
go. That's what he's doing.
Defecting
Run, little guy, run!
Defecting owls out there already commenting that Dylan is wrecking everyone.
boy.
This is not something that we're not used to seeing.
Yeah,
Especially in
E-owls.
casual play.
Yeah.
Dylan will just roll up and destroy everyone.
You're right. Yeah.
He does that from time to time. Yes. Not. I know who you are, voice of God. Oh, you're that for everyone else.
No,
okay.
that
I was gonna
for,
say.
That was for. I was.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll let you come back. So.
Well, what is going on with all those berries? Why are they just flying around?
In case people don't know, so we've got these beautiful decorations framing the video, and these are the Dallas Derby Devils home teams.
What are the teams?
The teams are the Cleaver stands for the Slaughterers.
Okay.
The Hard Hat and the what are those sledgehammers?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Wrecking Crew. The Pirate, the Scabbard. Is that a Scabbard? And the Skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the High Seas Hotties, and I'm
Okay.
gonna let Motorboater.
The black and
introduce-
orange handcuffs
Okay.
are the Death Row Rumblers, the 2019 Dallas Derby Devils home champion
And
Death Row Rumblers.
2018 and 2016.
You know, they are multi-year champions.
Yeah, they are. They take it, what, 4 out of the last 5?
4 out of the last 5.
Man,
That's
what
impressive.
you might call a dynasty.
somebody needs to distract them with Killer Queen, so they will just get
See,
all.
there
into
we go.
Killer
Then they get
Queen.
too attached
break
to
up
Killer
that monopoly.
Queen, and yeah.
That's going to
Give
take
someone
care
else
of
a
itself
chance.
because this year the Dallas Derby Devils will bring back the 5th team,
Oh
the
yeah,
Suicide Shifters.
The green.
Oh.
Yes.
And that means that there will be a league-wide redraft.
Yes.
Interesting.
And I heard a rumor that it's like just starting from scratch. Is that correct?
Basically,
Okay.
so
That's gonna.
So, but
that's
how
gonna be
does-
intriguing?
How does so I've heard them. It's there. I'm trying to remember what the actual name is because I remember what the nickname is for the ones who go from the Thunderbird roller rink.
the Assassination City.
Assassination
roller
City. I only remembered the shortened
ACRD.
name.
Yeah, the short name. Yeah.
So where does that play into all this?
So in Dallas Fort Worth,
No, this year where did it play into all this?
but in the Metroplex, so there's a governing body over organized flat track roller derby called WFTDA.
Okay.
And,
What does that stand for?
Women's Flat Track. Wait, WFTDA.
Derby Association.
sorry, I was-
Women's Flat Track
Derby
Derby
Association.
Association.
Okay.
So many acronyms, so
Yeah.
little time.
Oh, come work for the VA and
I-
talk to me about acronyms.
The military in general. is all
yeah,
of
yeah,
you.
exactly.
So in the world of WFTDA, to be a member of that organization, there are a number of requirements to be involved.
Okay.
And once you are a WFTDA recognized organization, they are then ranked nationally and internationally, actually.
Oh, okay. That's impressive.
So there are 3 WFTDA recognized organizations in DFW proper.
Okay.
Dallas Derby Devils,
Mhm.
Assassination City Roller Derby,
Mhm.
and North Texas Roller Derby.
Okay.
They're out of Denton.
Gotcha.
And so they're all ranked in the top, I don't know, few hundred internationally. The lowest ranked would be the folks in North Texas.
Okay.
And then Assassination City, and then the Dallas Derby Devils. But all of them are fast climbing up the rankings. Right now, actually, we are in the midst of the international playoffs for WFTDA. So the top 30 teams in WFTDA have been competing over the last few weeks to get to what's called the championships, where the top 10 will compete in a tournament for the international WFTDA championship.
Okay. And where's that held this year? I don't remember.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, someplace cool.
I do know that it is stateside.
Okay. Okay.
But it is international, so there are teams from all over the world.
That's so
literally.
fun. It's really fun seeing what the derby culture looks like in other countries. That's one of my favorite parts of going to tournaments.
Argentina will be represented.
Oh, wow.
2x4 is the team coming from Argentina that has already qualified for the championships.
I remember exactly what Argentina's jerseys looked like in the 2014 World Cup. I'm sure they've changed since then, but like as soon as you said Argentina, I was picturing the light blue and yellow jerseys.
So you think about that, and they, Argentina represents themselves. So the roller derby has a World Cup that's international, but in this scenario, this is just an organization. So one team out of Argentina has done so well that it is qualified for the championships. Where when you're in World Cup scenario, you're taking the best players from that country.
Yeah.
Right? So the best player, the top 20 players in the United States would go play in the World Cup. And the top 20 players in Argentina would play against them. In this scenario, it's just one team from Argentina that happens to be freaking awesome. And so they've whooped so much, flat track booty that they are going to play in the championship tournament. So
that's super exciting.
Yeah.
It is. It really is exciting to watch those tournaments. Yeah, you've been to quite a few.
I've been to quite a few. I've
Yeah.
had the opportunity to do this kind of stuff, talking on this here. I've done a lot of public address stuff. I just got into coaching.
Wrestling.
I've done some wrestling. Yeah, professional wrestling.
Nice.
So if you ever need somebody to hit you with a chair, I know
You got
people.
you?
I know people. I would.
Okay.
I can't do it because I'm slow.
Okay, that's fair.
And
But you
athletic,
know someone.
but
You
I
know
know
a
someone.
Snail. You're
I
like
got
the
a guy.
snail victory.
I
Snail
did-
victory.
Yeah,
That's
snail
what you
victory.
were. So, how many minutes to game time? What are we looking at?
Know.
Okay,
All right,
so
we got
it looks
teams
like
coming.
yeah, we are about.
I'm
to
on a
start.
team. You're on a team.
Yes,
We're all on
We're on
teams.
teams.
Yep. You get a team.
So we'll be rotating through
we're
this and all the talk.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I promise that I will do my very best not to suck this time. I
Okay.
thought it was a good idea last time to not be a team player and kind of go my own way.
Uh-huh.
Turns out that's a terrible plan in this
Yeah.
game. Don't be an
What
individualist.
a prima donna.
I don't even know how to spell that. So is that like Madonna?
Yeah,
Like,
Madonna,
is
but
that,
before she went blonde, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
first Madonna.
Actually, when I was a child, that's what I thought. Like I
I feel like everyone thought that.
yeah, it's natural.
Camber.
Hi.
Hey, long
Hello.
time no
Not
see.
Naomi.
Yes,
As it
no
says on
longer
screen.
Naomi.
Yeah.
Naomi-less.
Camber now. Yes. Hello.
Boom, just like that. We made that happen. Lower thirds are a magical thing.
Camber is also part of the Panda Embarrassment.
I am thoroughly embarrassed all the time.
All the time.
All the
Always
time.
a little bit of a flush.
Yes, yes. Red cheeks all the time.
I want to be embarrassed.
Yeah.
I just.
Oh, we'll embarrass you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you already.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know how to.
It's on the menu.
You're getting pants tonight.
That's a way to do it.
Camber, are you playing tonight?
I am.
Okay. How do you feel about this game?
So I had not played it at all. It had been here a while, and I had just never really gotten around to playing it. There usually were always people around. And then I went with free play to a con. I remember the right name of the con. Dressed up, cosplaying with them, and hanging out with the booth all day and hanging out with the games. And they had Killer Queen there.
Okay.
And so after a couple hours of milling about, Chris was like, "Oh, why don't we play some Killer Queen? I'll kind of teach you how to play." I was like, "Oh, sure." And I probably spent like 6 hours straight for like the whole rest of the day.
Oh wow, you got hooked.
Yeah, just like never leave it, because like as we would play, people would come and people would go, and we'd be teaching new people constantly how to play the game, and I just ended up playing like all day.
Cool.
And so I really do enjoy it. I would not classify myself as good, because I've never been a good like joust player or anything in this
Yeah.
category. I'm not a good platformer.
Yeah.
Like all of the things that go into this game, I'm bad at all of them.
Yeah,
but
the
for some
jumping.
reason, I'm like decent as a whole, and I think it's because there's so many like facets to
Yeah,
this
there's
game.
ways you can.
Yeah, like if you're bad at everything, you can run berries. Like
yes,
so like you can just
may
take them
have
from the bottom
described
to the
me.
top.
Yeah.
So it's like even if I feel like there's levels of being good at this game. Like you can be good enough to run berries, you can be good enough to ride the snail, you can be good enough to be a queen.
Good enough to ride the snail.
I was just saying that I'm really terrible at the team portion of this because I want to do my own thing.
Oh, yeah.
How are you at following like leadership?
I love games where I can just follow orders. So what was really fun about playing with Chris for like 5 hours straight is he was queen the whole time. So he would just tell me every single time when the game would start, okay, I want you to run berries this time. Okay, I want you to protect the hive this time. Okay, I want you to, and he would just command me to do something. And I'm like, great, I have a one-track mind. If you tell me to do one thing, I can do that one thing to my heart's content, like for the rest of the game.
Looks like we've officially kicked off now.
Yeah,
Han
that was
Solo and Kraken's team taking
that
on
already
Murder's
it?
Roll.
That was
fast.
impressive.
That was crazy fast.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Okay, so we got Team Han Solo and Kraken against Team Murder She Rolls. We got veteran skaters against fresh meat. This will be good. Also,
fresh meat is what Rolly Derber. I made that word up, by the way. That will not be
It was good. It was good.
I can't believe I've been involved this long and haven't heard that till now.
What, Rolly Derber?
Rolly Derber.
Rolly Derber.
Oh, that was one of my first faux pas on a microphone from like day one.
Nice.
And now it's so it was made
Now it's
fun
just
of
a thing.
for so long
Yeah.
that I now accidentally say it on purpose.
You're like,
Or
you're like, which one?
my brain
was I
doesn't even
supposed
know
to-
which
Yeah,
is
you're
which
not sure
anymore.
which one you're supposed to say anymore. Yeah, understandable.
Also, Han Solo, I don't remember if Kraken was on her team last time, but Han Solo is the defending champion
Yes.
from our event last month.
And also a DJ that's available for all of your
She is a
wedding
DJ.
and bat mitzvah needs.
Bat mitzvah.
Specifically weddings and bat mitzvahs.
Yeah.
Those are her specialties.
Nothing but. Nothing but. Oh, boy. It's going to be a
It's
long
okay.
night.
Groaning.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Gory Midori will be playing a video game later. where
Yeah.
You won't have to
They'll
say
put me.
that
They'll
We'll
just
get her off the mic
ever
eventually.
They'll
again.
just put me on a machine in the corner of the back room, you know. Just here, Gory. This is Killer Queen.
Yeah, this is what you're supposed to be doing.
This
way
is the
over
one-player
here
version.
in the back.
Yeah, just
Why does it say joust? Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Promise, this is what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah. See, that'll take me a while.
Ugh, that'll
So-
take literally
I can
the
tell
rest
just
of your
by the
life.
name.
So the solo
It's very
Kraken,
hard.
the solo Kraken crew are really starting to fill up their pod,
their
their
Pop-Tart.
their Pop-Tart.
Yeah, they got 3 remaining to go, and then there's
And they're rolling the snail.
well now the one of the what are they called, warriors or killers?
the Yes, Warriors.
Yeah, one of the warriors is trying to.
To hang out and
Yeah.
do
Yep.
something, but unfortunately, Queen wins. Aw, the Queen put the berry in the wrong hive. Hate when that happens.
Is that even possible?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
I
you
didn't know
you could do that.
If you like bounce it, you can bounce it. So that's what happened. It like bounced off of the Queen and it bounced into the hole.
kidding.
Look at that.
So
That's
it's very
just like
disappointing
that.
when it happens.
Look at her doing it again.
Running them berries.
So that was their
winning
second in a row. So they
economic.
won
Yep.
officially.
They have officially won. Han Solo and Kraken.
Are you
What
sure?
a surprise!
I'm surprised that Dylan allowed that to happen after
God's
his.
shaking his head. I think we might have gotten something wrong. Oh, okay.
If you look at the lights at the top.
Oh,
My
nice.
bad.
So I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I'm pretty sure the light on the other side
I was fairly certain that first one,
We're
that
new
first
here.
super fast one, was
Yeah.
was
a
a blue
quick
victory.
Queen win, but I was wrong.
Okay. It's okay. Okay, so which board? This is the board where you have to jump up.
You have to jump and drop the top berries from the
yeah,
top.
That one's a pain.
It is. It's like the
Don't
most
like it.
exciting to watch because you're just like watching people leap and you're like, get it. Oh, nope, you missed.
Right.
Oh, go. Oh, nope, you
Yep.
missed.
Yep.
It's very stressful.
And the warriors cannot carry berries.
No.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Only the regular guys.
So it looks like Murder She Rolls, they're going to protect the snail and go for a snail victory.
Snail.
It is a fun victory.
I'm now I'm just captivated by the snail. Oh, snail ate
Snail
a blue bear.
eating little bears. Poor little fellas.
Well, you're not protecting good enough.
It doesn't matter how good your six-pack is.
Yep. It's all about that abs. I always play abs. If I don't play abs, I don't understand how to play the game
I
anymore.
was abs last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was abs once I figured out that who I actually
Yeah,
was.
if you figured out you were abs.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Playing that like 6-hour marathon at Acon, I can no longer be anyone else other than abs.
Aw.
If I sit on like a different spot on there, I'm like, oh my gosh, the whole board just looks completely different. I can't do it.
Abs
Must
has,
be abs.
Abs has imprinted on you.
Yes.
Yeah. That happens.
I have abs imprinted on me as well. But that's for another story.
I gotta airbrush them on.
Yeah, I was gonna say airbrush. Like I don't know if anybody in this room or on this Twitch knows who Courtney Stodden is, but I did have a mild obsession with her for about 1.5 years back around 2012.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, when she first came on the scene, of C-list celebrities who are completely washed up by the time they're 20. Yeah, she had some airbrush abs on the beach for the paparazzi, and it was funny.
Good.
But anyway, I'm sorry, I digress. Gold just took their second win. It was a military victory.
At a very good time for them because it looked like the solo Kraken team was going to fill that Pop-Tart up with berries. And,
yeah,
they were getting the hive.
Yeah, that tart was popping.
And so just like that, come
just like that.
Come for the first victory of our tournament.
Yep.
So
cool.
That's it.
Good times. Good times.
Now,
do I get to play next?
I don't know who's
do
next.
I get to go and play my game in the corner of the room?
Well,
watching the elusive Chris Delp stare at his bracket
Abs
on his
Club.
phone.
Hey, Intergalactic Space Viking says there's an abs club that Camber can join.
Hey,
there you go.
I'm a fan of abs.
I don't think Camber's the one that needs to join the abs club. I think that was a shot at those of us that sprayed on.
Oh,
if
man.
You will.
Exposed. I feel
That's
so
right.
exposed.
I know I'm going to get pants later, but at least nobody's going to see my spray on abs.
You wear them every day just in case.
Yeah.
But I wore them just in case.
Yeah. I've got the little grid that I stick on every morning, a little pattern, so I make sure I get them even every time. Yeah.
That's smart. Consistency.
Yeah,
Key.
yeah.
Just like that one.
If you're going to be fake, at least be consistently fake.
So, who is playing next? Do we know?
I don't.
Players.
Motorboater. Oh, you need to go play.
I think that's me.
Motorboater. Can you? Hey God, can you? Are you able to change the spelling? Motor out of Captain Motorboater needs to be spelled like a car motor. Thank you. Yeah,
that's funnier though. I like.
Yeah, I know. I think you got to kick
like
out
a
of
moat
it.
around the boat.
But I'm a little, M-O-T-O-R. Yep.
Excuse me, you don't know how to spell motor like a car motor?
Got it. All right, thank you. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So Lethal Lib is also fresh-ish meat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think she might currently be on a short break, but she came out just to represent tonight because she's heard that these events are so fun.
Very cool.
And she heard that
they
she
are
got
so
to
fun.
wear her skates indoors.
Yeah, which is always
with
a
drinks
blessing.
in her hand.
Yeah. Which
Hello.
is adding to the sketchiness.
Yeah. Hey,
but
you're
in
back.
a great way.
I'm gonna can you guys hold down the fort because I'm gonna try to get like an official shirt.
Okay, yeah,
This is
get
going
it.
my temp shirt.
Oh, just
Get
kidding.
it.
I have to duck out too because I gotta play this game.
Okay, I'll
cool.
stay.
I'll be.
No, it's cool.
I mean, I can
Talk to
handle
yourself.
it. It's cool. I
Really?
can totally talk to
Okay,
myself and just
cool.
handle this.
I'll be right back.
We'll try talking to the stream. Now, are you muting me? Did you just mute me? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. No. Okay, well, that's exciting. Do we have our colors? Do we not have colors on these? Oh. Voice of God, you're hurting my feelings. Okay, so we are getting the next team set up. We've got Camber and Chris on one side with Yolanda and 2 Derby girls. And I know that we've got Jerry with a G along with 3 Derby people, I want to say. And let's see what sort of victories they end up trying to go for. Because it looks like they're going to try to get, I'm going to assume, berries? Someone's already going for a warrior on the gold side. We've already got some people getting the berry victory for economic win on the blue. They're camping out that blue side on that over there. Hello. Please, come talk to me.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going great. How are you?
I'm doing well. I was just kind of talking about what was going on stream because I had nothing else to do. And
now you have stuff to do.
Right? So much better this way. So it looks like they're trying to get the economic victory on the gold side.
Gold side has gold economic advantage, definitely. Blue is up on warriors, though, so let's hope that they actually start blocking some berries on gold side.
They're going to have to try because gold's got another warrior right there.
Instead of, well, I mean, that's smart, but see, instead of both them being right there, they need to, one of them needs to go to the gold side. They're not, you know, necessarily.
They're not being effective where they are right now.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, blue's also trying to get that snail victory, and they're getting a good distance on that because The gold side is just focused on berries. There they go. There they went after the snail.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Blue or gold only needs, what, 3? What are you doing, little blue guy? He went to the wrong side.
That gave me so much anxiety. Oh, and gold just won with an economic victory.
There we go. That's hard to do. So what, in your opinion, what's the most difficult victory to do, or does it depend on the other team?
It definitely depends on the other team, because of course, like every team has their own dynamic. Not only do they have their own dynamic, it also depends on the map.
Okay.
So most people don't like getting day berries because you have to like jump up on so many platforms just to get the berries.
Oh, is that the
in.
one where like it's so far up that you can't reach it with your own personal jump?
Yeah, so you have to like
Go
no,
up
no,
higher and
you're thinking dusk.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think anyone really likes dusk all that much, but like night map is my favorite.
Okay.
It's this map.
Gotcha.
This map right here.
So how does it decide which team gets to pick the map?
It's actually both queens can actually go up and down on the joystick.
Okay, so both can fight over it. You feel better now that you have your roller derby, Dallas Derby Devil shirt? Nice.
Hello. You're so pretty.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Is your brother here? Are you going to be talking smack?
Yeah, no, he's here. I'm totally going to talk shit.
Perfect.
Oh, my God.
That's exactly what you want.
It's like the grudge match of the year.
Excuse my language. I just realized I dropped an
Yeah,
S
I
bomb.
know.
My bad. It's not 9 o'clock.
Oh, and
yet.
it's Manic Pixie, I think. Did I get her name wrong?
Manic Pixel?
Pixie? I think it's Manic Pixie.
Pixie.
Anyway. Doesn't. Oh, okay.
I saw
We'll ask her.
Oh, it's the name of the team.
Oh, so did they just come up with their own team name? Because they're usually named after the actual skaters, and there is a skater named Manic Pixie here tonight. But they might have come together. They might have had a committee decision.
Yeah, and decided they wanted something similar but different.
Yeah, something that evokes her, but also relates to video games.
Correct.
Yes.
You gotta
okay,
love
we'll
the
go with that.
committee.
Yeah. And then Lethal Live and Motorboater. Yep. So what is going on? Catch me up, Naomi.
I believe Gold Side won once already with an economic victory.
Economic, okay.
And it looks like they're doing pretty well with the economic victory this time around.
Looks like it.
No one's on the snail at this particular time, and Blue is down to the last queen.
Okay, so it's a little rough for Blue right now.
The thing too.
Yeah, Gold's looking
Gold
good.
has warriors up. They're about to get all these berries in. They only need 4 more berries. Now Blue is trying to go with the snail.
Yeah, the snail's a little futile. It seems like when it's like stuck in that back and forth in the middle. It seems.
Oh, that was rough. Okay, there it is. Nope. Once that queen came out of the cover, it was done.
Clean sweep.
I know. I always fall for that too. That's like my one like bad thing as a queen is like whenever like you're trying to like chase them out and then like they go out and then you just keep going and then they're just like psych, like you're dead.
Yep.
It's like murder. Yeah.
Well, because it's the joust rules.
I know.
I've never played Joust.
Don't we
I
have
feel
Joust
left
here?
out.
We have joust somewhere. At one of the locations, I know we have joust because we've had it in. Oh. At all of the locations here at Free Play Arcade, you can play Joust.
We definitely have Joust here, so we should go check this out.
Yeah, so Joust has a very similar idea of like trying to kill each other from various angles, while the scenery around you is also trying to kill you. Except there's velocity. No, some kind of raptor.
Wow. Oh, okay, good.
What just happened?
So I
Describe to
thought
me.
that the warrior was going to kill the queen, but the
Okay.
queen actually like went around it and came up and then killed the warrior. And
Oh, neat.
Thank the Lord.
Man.
You're getting stressed out there. I mean, but
I
both
know,
queens
that's
have all their
subterfuge.
lives.
Yes.
There's not much movement on the berry side.
I like
No
watching
one's going after
Motorboater
that.
playing. He's playing with Amy, with Lethal Live, and I don't know who gentleman in the middle is.
Jerry.
Jerry. Okay, so he's a free
Also
play.
our producer.
Oh, okay. And the guy that was just here.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Sorry. He looks different, on the screen. Sorry, Jerry.
Blue just lost a lot.
Sorry, Jerry. A million apologies. Okay, so they just lost. No, they're still playing. Okay.
No, they lost a life of the queen.
Oh, okay. And
there
then we
goes another
got
one.
Team
Wow.
Delp,
So-
basically. Delp the Funky Homo Sapien.
First of all, Delp just did some really great queen work down there by the gold snail. He actually went under, so there was actually like a queen and a warrior there, and he was able to take them both out and take out the.
Unsurprising.
Yeah, like I really dig how great he's become at this game. But then, I mean, that's not surprising. Delp is pretty
He's
great,
great
at
at a lot.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything he picks up, he knows how to play.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about, he was talking very modestly about how he tries to, you know, keep things fair and handicap
yeah.
a little bit, stuff like that.
Well, yeah, you never want to
He
just
wants
like,
everyone
come
to
in
enjoy
and-
themselves.
Right.
Exactly.
Some people are, you know, some people are good losers, though. I'm a pretty good loser.
It's
but not everyone is.
Yeah, okay. Fair point, fair point.
The thing is, it's not so much about being a good loser or not, but you never want to go to a place and people already have their team set up and
That
they're,
I
they're
agree with.
awesome
Yes,
at, and then
yes.
you're new, and then
Yeah,
you
it's like
can't
no,
do you
not even a
integrate?
chance. No chance.
Well, and that's why we have the pandas, is because we want to have those button mashers and we want to have those people who are new to it.
Yes.
And you can just come here and have fun.
Yes.
You don't have
It's
to
not a
be
scene.
the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a community. We're happy. We're
All
oh wow, that warrior
inclusive.
just took out 2 blue
Welcoming.
warriors.
Oof.
Only to get killed by the
Wow.
queen.
Did you
Snail.
see the,
So
the
queens
snail
are
got
both
bumped?
on their last
Oh, snail.
little bit there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there goes. They've almost got a
Wait,
berry
does that mean
victory.
Motorboater can hear me right now?
So they only need
Through the
4
headset?
more berries. Oh, they're about to get 3 of them, it seems. Oh, wow. Okay.
Man, and Team Blue, like, Lethal Live Team, they
Okay,
were
but
really
there's
behind on
the
berries.
Gold
Alright.
wins by killing the queen.
Team Manic Pixel, maybe.
What's up?
All
Okay.
right.
Hello.
We are back.
Oh, I need to do a shout out to the Easy Bake Coven. This is
Easy Bake Coven.
This is Natalie and Mary.
That's incredible.
I
Pentagrams
wish they
everywhere.
were here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but
It's like
these are
pentagram
pie.
pies.
Yeah, pentagram pies. What else? What are the other jokes? There's a black cat.
Yeah.
There's some crosses. No,
I
it's
miss
amazing.
my babes.
Easy Bake Coven, bud.
Oh, very
If
nice.
you guys knew Natalie and Mary, your lives would be complete, like mine. I'm just kidding.
I'm working
I
on
don't think you are.
No, I'm not.
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
you're
my
not.
life
Yeah.
is complete because of them. I love them. I
I'm
wish
working
they were
on
here.
getting a complete life.
So,
right now. I managed losing.
You did
Yeah.
amazing.
I
You,
managed
but you were
losing.
amazing
You
at it.
lost with
High
flair.
five.
I
That's
did.
right. Yeah, no
You're-
high five from me. No.
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 Yeah, I'm just gonna pants you later. that's our celebration.
I thought we had a very specific, what do they call those things? Restraining
Strategy.
order?
Restraint. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the game.
Because of your violence against me
Yeah.
perpetually.
No, it's a protective order now. They call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's really restraining you. And
Yeah,
no-
restraining is something
And
else.
no one's also
That's something different.
No one's protecting me.
All right, how did it go, bud? What'd you think?
It went really, really terrible.
Captain.
But the nice part was we
Uh-huh.
had fun. Through
the terror.
3 of our 5 teammates learned how to play the game 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Okay.
That's pretty impressive.
I
would
was
love to listen to you, but I have to go. Sorry.
I was terrible. Consistently terrible.
You know what? If we want to, like, in this microphone, I can do an accent, and no one has to know it's someone else. And then in this one, I could just be myself.
I think that's a wonderful plan.
That's a horrible idea. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet?
What?
No, I like the other night I played at Free Play in Richardson, and there were these new people.
Okay.
And they were like, "You have to put the bubbles in the hole," and I'm like, "Put all of the bubbles in the hole."
Bubbles in the hole.
Bubbles.
Hello.
Now,
Oh, you have cat ears.
I have cat ears. My name is Wildcat. Gory
Hi,
gave me permission to
Wildcat.
come over here and join y'all.
wait,
The
Gory.
thing is, you didn't need permission.
I didn't need permission. I could have just kind of stopped.
Come right here, let me help you right there so you don't eat the cable.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
I'm like,
recommend pulling the headset off of someone and then like just
just
planting
dive right
yourself.
on in. Just take it. It's mine.
Wildcat?
So Wildcat also announces roller derby, but she announces roller derby primarily with juniors. That's right.
Yes.
Little kid skaters.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. They're like little kids do roller derby.
There are little kids.
Do they
We
knock
take
each
'em.
other out and stuff too?
They do. They're
Oh, I
vicious.
wish.
They're so violent.
And Derby would be so much more interesting if we could just see little ones just flying across the, maybe you could put a couple of chairs out there, maybe put out a fence, have a, yeah. No, well,
Okay, they should do free play people. Hello, free play scene. What we need to do is a Killer Queen for Juniors tournament, and you could have
told
your
them I've
juniors come
tried to
there.
get. The problem is they're actually having their practice right now.
Oh.
And so, yeah, they know. I've told them about it. We're working on it. Maybe we'll do it next time.
That'll be cool,
Absolutely.
though.
Get the Rolling Rebellion out here.
Because, I mean, here at Free Play, we'll do, like, tournaments for, like, children for Street Fighter and
Really?
things like that. Yeah. So you always see, like, the little champions holding up the belts and stuff online. So, well, join the Free Play arcade group, and if you're on there,
Okay.
you'll see all the pictures and stuff. It's pretty great.
Oh, man. I would like to have a championship belt for Street Fighter because I feel like, I don't know, I've probably played more hours of Street Fighter than I've played with my children.
The thing is,
so who?
I love the voice of God.
Yeah, the voice of God
He's
is
on
wonderful.
your side.
So
Here's-
who is your go-to champion for Street Fighter?
I have to go Ryu. Like, that's just, it's old school.
for
It's, my life is a Hadouken. So I think that there's, to me, I can't play anything else. Like, I don't feel right. I feel like I'm cheating on him. And, I feel like we're tight. Like, we really understand
So
each
you
other.
made that one champ.
Yeah.
And
And
so
we get each other.
Nobody
There you
puts
go.
for you in the corner.
And
Sorry.
what about y'all? What's your go-to character for Street Fighter?
I actually like Chun-Li, and
Yeah?
but Chun-Li's on this game, like Street Fighter 2. But then like, if not, I would like Blanca. I like Blanca.
Blanca's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I have actually played Chun-Li, but got my butt whipped by someone who was far better than me. I actually play League of Legends, and so my go-to for that one is Heimdinger.
I have no idea what this is, but I want to know.
Right. I like the name. I'm just down
Tell
for the
me
name.
your world.
It's Heimerdinger is what is called a Yordle. He's this short little mad scientist where you can see his brain and he shoots rockets. And he is just adorably cute and makes lots of big boom noises.
You've just made my whole week. I need to know about this.
And it's called League of Legends. Go check it out.
Right.
Is it like on a? Oh,
Oh, we
It's
have a
game
game
time.
here.
Damn
Hey.
it.
So Team Slam Winchester taking on Team Gory Midori. Gory with an I. Whoever spelled that is my champion because she gets soups bad when you spell her name with an I.
I love her. I love her so hard.
Uh-huh.
So we're already starting out. So what is the key strategy here that you would say?
Don't lose.
Yeah. So
Right now they're putting a lot of berries in the Pop-Tart. And that's,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
see
good,
that.
That's a
I
good,
see that.
That's a darn good plan.
so
Yeah, the economy is the one that always catches me because everybody wants to go after the killer bee, but nobody expects the economy. That's like the sneak attack.
well, okay. So right now, well, never mind. I was gonna tell you. I think what's more a sneak attack is like snail when no one's paying attention. Because, for example, like I think economy is like the next thing. You know, like you always want to try to kill the queen. Other than trying to kill the queen, you want to make sure that like basically every single thing is not being attained. You know, so
Yeah.
it's like the other team, like you have to stop them from, like if you're a warrior, always go after the little people. Don't run after the queen. Like let the queen handle the queen. You go after everyone else.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, because like for example, like the
Well, I'm going to break in right here because I'm
Oh.
seeing some excellent strategy. The two blue, I mean, they're hanging in there. They're trying their hardest because they are one away from that economy. And you got those two blue warriors right there hanging out, trying to camp it. Oh, no. And we got 1 point for Gory Midori.
She knew better. Oh
That
my
was
God,
so close, though,
there
because they
is-
were trying.
There is a child on that team.
Is there?
That is so dope.
On the Slam Winchester team?
Yes.
Can't even barely reach the joystick.
But you know what? I bet you he's gonna like tear everyone apart.
Absolutely.
It's these young ones that understand video games. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Like,
These young whippersnappers.
Oh, my son. My goodness. He
I have
PvPs. and,
arthritis.
like, he will kick my butt at PvP.
woo, they're trying. I see.
All right, so he's coming out of the gate. They're already going for economy again on the gold team. So they're trying that route again. No one's really going for the snail.
This map is definitely the easiest to do berries on.
Okay.
Because you're kind of dropping to do berries, whereas day map, usually people don't want to do day map because you have to like jump up so many platforms just to take the berries up.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Queen hanging out over there playing defense on the blue Pop-Tart.
Oh my god. But see, blue should be kicking those berries underneath. Okay, gold just kicked them back.
Yeah, gold's about to get it on the economy again. So gold's kicking back. What you were saying?
Queen's hanging out trying to get some work done, but it's not happening.
So now you guys have to understand, when you guys go against Gory Midori's team, you just have to make sure they don't get berries because they just won. Again, economic.
Well, and I have to say, so I was on the team against Gory Midori last time. And this is the exact same way. I mean, I'm seeing a virtual repeat. They slaughtered our team.
And I just realized why my brother is queening. Oh, hey, bro.
I was going to wait for you to comment on that. Maybe I was going to see if you were going to like, I don't know if there's going to be a separation of church and state. But also, and to the point of the fact that Team Slam Winchester has 5 players. Gory Midori's team only has 4, so the AI, the one that's not being played, only does berries. So
no, that's not true. They'll either only do berries or they'll keep going to the snail. It's
they
either
go to the snail?
yeah, it's either objective.
I did not know that.
I will tell you this. I did not pay attention to the fact that my brother was on that team, but I have made a really great observation right now. He's not on my team, so screw him.
That traitor.
Does that mean you'll be queening your team?
I don't, probably. It depends. But more than likely, well, yeah, actually, yes, I will be. I don't know why I'm playing. Just kidding.
Yeah. I promise
I think that was the agreement.
I'm certain I'm better than everyone that'll be playing with, so in that case, you'll be
No, not even that. Like, it's just like I prefer to Speed Warrior. That's just my personal preference. So like if somebody else could like queen and I could Speed Warrior, like that would be great. But I think I'm going to be queening today.
Look at that. They're about to get it. They're about to get the snail.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Where's my homegirl Zombie?
I don't know. I thought she was going to be here. I haven't seen her, so I wanted to have the Bree connection again. And
I know. I was like not anything against anyone else. I only came here because of her. Like, she's amazing.
It's still early, though. Maybe she's coming for, after dark commentary.
I need.
Because she is super offensive.
I need Resurrection Bree back.
Yes.
Resurrection feedback?
No, Resurrection Bree.
So she's Bree, as you can see from.
Yeah, she's
Resurrection.
there
we go.
And then there's Zombie, who is with the Dallas Derby Devils Underworld program.
Okay.
So if Bree dies, and you have a Zombie, that's a Bree resurrection or resurrection.
I like that.
Yeah.
So. I'm pretty sure that she also makes satanic pies.
Who doesn't? I thought.
So what do you flavor satanic pie with?
Blood.
That's kind of what I thought.
and the souls of children.
Now we're talking
like
Vulcan blood or human blood or alien blood.
Depends on the spell, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, I tried to convince my little neighbor kids in front of my house, like, stay away from my grandmother. Like, she's a witch and she eats children. They're like, really? And I'm just like, she does.
You can scar them for life. Good job.
Thank you.
Well, guys, I think Gory's going to be coming back here soon. Thank you so much for letting me hang out.
Have fun playing.
Of course.
That's so good.
Have fun playing.
I will. Y'all have fun too. Ciao, Bella.
Soup Stoops.
Take names and kick ass.
All right, is your team up next? Do you even know?
I have no idea. Oh, we are next.
Look at that. Just like that.
Bye, peeps.
So I'll kick it here until some other folks show, their own microphone stylings. Bree's gone. Motor Butter chilling. Gorbidori. Excellent showing.
Thank you. Oh, wow. I'm loud. Yeah, just as fun as I remember.
Your team did very well with the strategy of economy.
Slavishly getting those berries, yeah. That's really all I can do well, so, yeah. So, Little Gurmaid and Kilnai and Southern Hostility.
Okay, so
yes.
we got
a nice showing of skaters here tonight.
5 versus
Oh.
They
okay.
are
opposite. Yep.
opposite. Correct.
Gurmaid is the redhead.
Yep.
And Kilnai and Southern
Now
Hostility.
you're squared away. Everyone just saw Bree, who was sitting next to me earlier, now running queen for Lil Gurmaid's
Oh
team.
boy, she's gonna
And they
lead them to victory, I bet.
already a lot of stuff going on here. We got a little bit of strategy going on
got
the
some
snail.
snail
We got a little bit of filling up a Pop-Tart. There's berries all over the place.
Wow, that berry just floated in. It wasn't even placed really. It was released.
Two down on the Kill Nye side for the for the queen. So
Mhm.
that final attack there.
Nice job,
by
Blue.
a warrior nonetheless.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
good job, warrior.
Go Team Gurmaid.
Kill Nye and Southern Hostility have got
Uh-huh.
some work to do to get back in this, but you know what? They're not terrible.
No, not at all. And let's see, hold on. Southern Hostility and Kilnai were here last month.
They certainly were.
So they have a little bit of experience, but so did Gurmaid was here last month as well.
Yep.
So not sure how that stacks up now.
And I believe Gurmaid's playing alongside her offspring, her one and only 14-year-old
Her progeny, yes.
So
who stole my shirt and then offered to pay for it later.
So there's a little bit of that connection going on where,
Right. The genetic gifts.
the genetic gifts of gamesmanship.
Yeah. The genetic gift of berry gathering. All right, so so the Blue Warriors are being pretty aggressive with it looks like they're keeping the transformer booths.
Yes.
Blue instead of gold. Or they were for a second anyway. Yep, there they go.
There's a lot of back and forth, a little bit of snail action going on down here. Some focus there. Ooh. Warrior's about to jump in. Here comes the queen. Oh, sacrificial.
Oh, man.
Attempt to keep that.
I thought the queen was going to get that.
Now the queen's both queens are down to their last life. So this very well could be a military victory.
Yeah.
And just like that,
yep.
Blue comes through
Good
for
job,
their
Blue.
second win. Nice job, Bree.
Yeah.
This
I
start on
know
night map?
Gurmaid's excited.
Perfect timing.
Hey, Joshua.
Hey, how's it going? Did this start on night map or?
Yeah, it looks like
night map's up next.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, they're going out of order. I love when they go out of order.
See, we need your commentary. We're just sitting here, blinky lights.
Oh, damn.
Flashy.
She just said that she messed up. She commenced dusk twice and then day one. And no day at all.
How dare she?
This
I
is
mean,
unacceptable.
I know, right?
The gall. I have no idea what that means.
She's gonna have to lose one so they can do day map.
Yeah.
So there's a new male voice joining the stream here.
Yes, Joshua.
Joshua, who happens to be related to Bree, who was here 30 seconds ago.
How's it going?
Before she ran over and started dominating with Team Lil Gurmaid.
Yeah.
So Joshua had a good run with Team Gory Midori.
Huh? Yeah,
he was rocking the queen action there.
A partner from last month as well. I just needed to stick with a winner, so. Or stick with a second placer, right?
Yes.
A second placer.
I tied
wounds.
Anthony to his trunk yesterday, so he wouldn't be here today.
Nice.
Did you give him water and shelter?
Well, the shelter is the trunk. The water part, I forgot.
He can drink in his own sweat.
That is true.
It's September
And urine.
in Texas. Yeah.
Urine.
And urine. Yeah, so you've got the captivity angle, and then Bree definitely dominates the psychological game with all her unobtrusive smack talking. Like she seems so docile. and she's
She wrote
not.
me a list of things to say if I was losing.
Okay. Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. These, yeah.
Those are the 9 o'clock
The 9
phrases.
o'clock stuff.
My apologies for not selecting the correct map, guys.
Yeah, we were
I'm kind
gonna.
of a D-bag.
Yeah. Can you just leave? Yeah. What is okay? So other than just slight changes in gameplay, is there really much of a difference for the maps?
No, it's just slight changes in gameplay.
Okay.
It's like the equivalent of different like fields or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Different
Like
choices.
Wimbledon
strategies.
is grass and French Open's clay or something.
Yeah, something like just like that.
Sure.
Exactly the same.
Exactly. Like playing at night versus playing in the weather. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Totally.
when you play the night map, you
Or
have
night and weather.
when you play the night map, you have to close one eye.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
that
yeah,
makes
because I
it-
don't have good night vision.
That makes
so.
it weird. But outside of that, it's pretty much the same thing.
Oh, my God. All right. Nonsense. Nonsense. Enough. So.
Bree's brother. Excellent.
Bree's brother.
Oh,
wow.
awesome.
Slam.
Excellent work.
You don't really exist.
That's comical.
It's really rare that I'm just Bree's brother.
Okay.
Gory Midori's team name.
What was it?
Gory Midori.
Oh.
Might
Okay.
have had an I in the Gory. I don't know.
God. Oh man.
I can't confirm or
It's
deny.
inflamed all over again.
that I
Okay.
saw it.
So let's give them the backstory. So.
By the way, I want to say that had nothing to do with that. It was just literally
Oh,
up there.
a
and
likely story.
I promise.
Likely story.
It did make me laugh, though.
Yeah. So look, Gory, right?
Yes.
As it's spelled there. Like
Oh.
that is a word.
Here, tell the story while I
Okay. Play.
do things.
Good luck.
Ooh.
It is a word. It's a legitimate word in the English language.
Yes.
However, I don't know why, but I blame Motorboater. Every time my name gets posted on some sort of post or status or like caption or whatever, they spell it Gori. And because I am so pedantic, it drives me crazy. And I've corrected it about, I don't know, I publicly corrected it 25 times, and now it's just like a thing, you know? Now it's just like, we're going to spell it like that just to get on her nerves because it's so easy. It's so easy to irritate me with that.
Oh
so.
man, I just assumed it was because of the whole the Tony thing or the.
Yeah. Tony. Yeah. No. It's just it's more inflected with Japanese than French.
Ah.
But yeah, Gory Midori with a Y. Gory with a Y, Midori with an I. I know it's confusing for Americans, but you know.
When I first heard your name, I thought it was Corey. I thought that was actually your actual name, and then I
Corey,
watched
oh.
the stream like maybe the next day, and I was like, "Oh, it's Gory."
Yeah. It's supposed to sound scary.
Gory Midori.
That's right. Okay, so Chris is now producing and running the tournament because he is some sort of mastermind.
He's always so busy.
And we've got Lethal Liv and Motorboater up against Han Solo and Kraken. You good? All right. So what's going on here? How are we? What kind of start are we off to?
All the rolls.
General
All
starts.
the rolls. You got any cinnamon rolls?
Oh, I need some cinnamon
Right, I
rolls.
want some cinnamon rolls.
It's like Blue is pushing berries, and Gold was pursuing Snail there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Abandoned.
actually, they still are.
Oh, there we go.
So the question is how long can the Gold team hold off the...
It's so hard to look away from the snail once you start watching. You know, it's like I know there's all this other action I want to watch, but I just want to see if the snail makes it.
Oh, that's a hard luck for the snail.
Hard luck snail.
Yeah.
Aw.
Looks like they're even on berries.
I'm impressed with the Blue Queen that was maneuvering.
That is Lethal Liv.
No kidding. Is she playing?
Yeah,
Is
she's
she
playing
Queen?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just juked and
I
dived.
mean, she is getting a doctorate right now, so I'm not surprised.
Nice.
I think this is what they do all day in class.
She knows the first step, which is to keep flying. Oh, wow. Okay, so it looked like Lethal Liv was in trouble, and she might still be in trouble, but that's the Gold Skulls. Looks like Jerry
It
dropped
looks
a
like the
hammer
Gold Snail is moving.
on Andrew.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that snail is super close.
Yeah, Gold is close on Snail and on Economics. They need 3 more berries.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Andrew didn't watch his back, though.
All right.
Who made the kill? Pac-Man
Oh,
shirt.
I think I heard.
Oh, that's Jerry.
Jerry.
And that's your producer today, and he's, yeah, Gold Queen. Or was Queen last time. Let's see, that's Blue one. There we go.
Shout
I got
out
this.
to Pope Wax,
And-
who is not in the chat.
Oh, and thank you for doing this from Free Play Community Liaison Chris Delp. Thank you so much to the
Oh,
Derby Devils.
Of course.
For coming out.
It is our pleasure. Every time we come here, we have a blast. It's super fun. You guys are super nice. You have a great selection of drinks. The games are fun. So, yeah, it is nothing at all. We love coming here. And
Yes.
hopefully
Oh,
it's going to
no.
be a monthly thing, which we just confirmed today that October 14th, we are going to do it all over again. Killer Queen, Dallas Derby Devils, Free Play Arlington. So I'm excited that it's going to be a threefer at least.
And on Zombie Columbus Day at that.
Yes, Zombie Columbus, Indigenous Peoples Day. That's
Yes.
Are they even on
Respect.
berries?
It looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Trying to count, but my
5
eyes
and
can't.
5, yeah.
Oh, now. Oh, they're still even on berries.
Okay, but very close
But
on
the
the snail is Gold.
once
Super
again.
close.
Who is the checkers on the Gold team? Is
Uh,
that
Checkers on Gold? Oh, that's Arthur.
No wonder.
Yeah.
That darn Arthur.
Yes, and then they got checkers. Oh, sorry, no, that's not.
Oh,
Arthur. That's
nice
Kraken.
kick in by Abs.
Stripes is Arthur, checkers is Kraken. Kraken's lost, but that doesn't matter because Arthur just banged it in there.
Wow.
That was an Abs kicked, jumped down, kicked in the berry. The berry bounced off the wall into the hive as Abs dodged the queen or
No
whoever was
way.
guarding and got into the hole. So it was like
Whoa.
double berries for one person.
That's exciting. Right at the end. Yeah.
Here's
Okay,
that
so it's 1-1.
pesky dusk map where you have to get those top 5 berries. Those are super, super important on this map.
I just played that map in my first game, and I am proud to say that I finally nailed the whole top berries situation.
Yeah. They're the hardest to get. So 2 for gold already. They are in the driver's seat.
Wow.
My favorite one was when you dodged the queen and we still made it in.
Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
Thank you. Yeah, so Han Solo and Kraken, they're
Defending
taking
champions.
care of business. Yeah, defending champions, taking care of business on the economic side of the game.
4 of 5 top berries.
Snail is pretty much in neutral position. I mean, it's barely going over to the blue side, but
Look at Stripes, gold Stripes trying to be fancy coming in from the backside.
yeah.
Now, we saw that. It didn't work. You missed.
See?
You missed.
That they're filling in the holes, but they're still
They're
missing
only got
that
3
one
left.
top.
Yeah, they're very close. There's no hive guard up for blue. They need one desperately.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Maybe
Two.
this.
Oh, he
Oh,
li-
now
doesn't
made
go
the
high
job
though.
harder
too
for him.
late.
So you want to guard against those top 5 berries as well.
'Cause
Now just one, it's low.
Because
Oh,
once they
wow.
have all the
Wow.
top
They're-
berries,
they're
they
so
have to
close.
guard from below and from up high because they can either choose one or the other to get in there.
Oh, then there it is. There it is.
Oh, just like that.
Last second revenge
Gold.
kill.
Han Solo and Kraken moving on. Lethal Liv and Motorboater.
I liked her turn as queen.
Yeah, I liked
Yeah.
it too. That was actually very good for
for
a
her.
first-time queen, first-time player.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she has a lot to be proud of. And also, more importantly, we relegate Motorboater back to the announcer's chair for the rest of the day.
Okay. That's only good news for us over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And did you see how they won that the last berry? Whoever was on Abs did not have a berry at all and was jumping in as causing the queen to go for that one.
Okay.
And then the other one, I think it was Skulls or I don't remember.
Snuck in while queen was distracted. That's amazing.
Gotta trick them.
Yeah. I mean, this game it can get sneaky. Like it looks so simple at first, but then yeah, everyone's kind of doing their thing. There's a lot of chaos. It's hard to keep track of everybody. So, or for me anyway, because I'm still new.
Oh yeah, once you get that that part down where you start noticing everything, then
Yeah.
you can start doing these gambits and these attacks and
Yeah.
that's why like on
These
some
Hail
of the big berry rush games like Night Map when you have like everyone has one berry left and everyone's guarding each side.
Mhm.
It's always yelling out, send 2 at once and do something different. That way they can only catch one of you. You know?
Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I think I caught our team accidentally doing that a couple times.
I just did that almost unwittingly.
Yeah.
One of my
Yeah.
partners and I were both heading towards the hive, and I hesitated ever so slightly so that they would become fodder so I could get my
Oh wow.
berry in.
Wow. So you're just opportunistic against your own team members.
We had to get a berry in, and somebody.
No,
We're not both getting in.
Yeah, that works
Motorboater,
too.
when did you get so thin-skinned?
I know.
You're so
What?
sensitive.
I just, following the lead of the person that is the president of the country, right? Isn't that
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no.
Oh no.
Is that
no.
not how we're supposed
we
to do
gotta,
it?
Yeah, we gotta. Put an ixnay on the
Politics?
the arsicism nay.
Oh, wait. So this time, for the first time, I did a lot of flying around.
Okay.
Which normally I try to just be a berry gatherer.
Yeah.
And I whiffed 2 incredible opportunities to kill the queen.
Oh,
in
man.
a very crucial time, and probably cost my team the game. So I feel really let down right now at myself.
Well, Chris made some remark about how your loss is our gain because now we have you on the mic the rest of the night.
True that.
So yeah, there is a silver lining.
There
here.
is a silver lining.
Yeah.
All
right.
How many Twitch viewers do we have right now? 10, 8,
Oh.
12,000?
Oh wow, we got somebody spamming with these faces.
Pope
Who could that
Wax.
be? Yeah.
Pope Wax.
I think I know him. Yeah. He's nothing but trouble.
Girls of the world ain't nothing but trouble.
Yeah, so
A response from Pope Wax. I don't know what that means, but
I don't even know what that is.
it's like a thinking froggy face.
It looks vaguely Futurama-esque, you know?
Thanks,
it's
Eddie
like
Candy.
Futurama crossed with Pepe.
Pepe.
Speaking of the president. Okay, so Han Solo and Kraken.
I love the beers here because they're in these tiny glasses, so they make me look like a giant.
Right.
Like, I'm humongous. I mean, I am huge.
You are humongous, yeah.
I think Pope Wax just confirmed with the yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so Han Solo and Kraken are undefeated.
They are undefeated. And I thought we had them. We won that first one. I was like, we're going to crush them. And then they whooped us like we had stolen something.
Yeah.
So now.
Stolen hearts and minds.
Now we're here to steal the spotlight.
Yes. Just like announcers do.
Right. For a moment. If there's a medal, I'll put it on.
Yeah. You'll touch it. You'll bite it.
I'll bite it.
Yeah. You'll lick
I'll
the trophy.
I'll make it mine.
I've seen you lick trophies before. or trophies.
Man, if it was 9 o'clock yet, I would have said so many different things that I'm going to say right now.
I'm getting them all in before you can swipe back at me.
Right. That's okay because the best part is while you're over there playing,
oh, you're just
I get all the swipes in. Just swipe central.
You're spelling my name wrong.
I have no.
You're talking
ability
about
to
how
spell.
vain I am.
I mean, you wore the socks, not me.
Yeah, I did wear the socks. All right. I didn't wear the, the glitter tonight.
No
glitter.
You did wear a proper shirt this time.
I try, try to get one thing right every day.
Slam Winchester.
Is this an actual game? Where's the?
It looks like, all the right people.
He says drink a beer out of the trophy.
It's not a bad plan, Pope
No.
Blacks.
Yeah, I bet I'll hold at least 3.5 beers.
Look at this. We were already flying towards a snail victory.
I'm confused though. Like looks like the gold team isn't really the gold team.
Oh.
Yeah, like
they're
in the
kind
sense
of.
that somebody's playing with. This is
Do they know? Somebody should tell them. Oh, okay. False start.
Holding.
So I love these names. We got Kill 9, Southern Hostility against Regina George, and I forgot the fourth one. Slam Winchester.
Slammy.
Slam Winchester. Many fresh meat faces here tonight, getting in on the team spirit. I approve.
So just for those of you who are not familiar with the lexicon of roller derby, fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Everybody knows fresh meat.
It's an endearing term for new people.
Yes.
Noobs.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't it like a prison thing also?
Well, I've never been to prison, Dory.
Okay, sure.
Now we have the official start.
I didn't know you could forget such things, but. All right, official start. So we're really
just
playing
like
now.
that, it's queen on queen. Slam Winchester.
Queen on queen.
Already on the queen attack mode.
Oh, and 2 kills already.
2 queen kills?
Yes.
About to be
wow.
3.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
That was, what was that, 12 seconds? Good job, gold team. Good job, Slam Winchester and Regina George. That's got to hurt. Neither of them were playing last month. And then Kill 9 and Southern Hostility were both here last month.
Yep,
So
and now they're pros.
yeah, they're getting spanked. So far.
We talked about this earlier. I love the 3 ways to die. Military. Economy.
This map was made and unveiled in Texas.
So is this an officially
Is that
Texas
why it's so
map
brown?
Yeah, it's a Texas map.
It's incredibly brown.
They showed it off, I think, for the first time in one of the Austin tournaments.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
That must be what the clouds of smoke are.
Oh, no. Ooh.
All right, I'm watching the snail. I'm watching Snail TV right now.
Again, Team Slam Winchester and Regina George working hard on the queen killing.
The blue queen does not have the
revenge.
Does not have stabilization when it comes to tapping. I'm guessing not tapping very fast or very hard.
Oh. So she needs to hover a little better, huh?
Probably.
Yeah. When you have the ability to fly, you shouldn't use your legs.
Well said, Captain.
No,
All right, that
a lot of it
snail's
is
getting kind of close.
The tempo of the tapping.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. The snail's getting close. And then,
A swift third kill by the
Wow.
Gold Queen. That moves Slam Winchester and Regina George on
forward
to the round of undefeateds.
They got one more, right?
Looks like they're switching the queens out. I wonder if the new queen will have a faster tempo.
A faster tap, a little quicker. I've seen the hand tempo. I've seen the double finger tempo. There's a number.
Don't do that in my face, Captain.
There's actually
Ever.
a triple
Again.
that I've seen people try doing.
I love that nobody at home could see what you were doing. They just have to take my word for it that it was disturbing.
Even if they saw it, they would have to decide why you thought it was disturbing. And that
Yeah.
could be a whole other conversation for 9 o'clock.
Yes, after 9, all the truth comes out.
Well, this blue queen is much more elusive than the last one.
Oh, somebody subbed in?
Yep, they did a switcheroo.
Oh, but
Is that Wildcat?
It is Wildcat.
Oh.
Wildcat was over here on the microphone not too long ago.
Yeah, Wildcat with her hidden talents. Look at this.
and their maneuverability is superior.
Yes, indeed.
Slam Winchester
she's
Queen
used
is
to
just running around
dodging and
havoc.
swerving.
But can't you go in for the kill? Looks like she wants to take one.
Come on. Well, maybe that was beginner's luck a second ago. Oh, close.
Yeah, there's been some opportunities to take some warriors out from
Yeah,
the Queen, and she hasn't
she's
really
okay.
narrowly avoided
All right,
it.
Oh, and wipe the board. No more
Yeah,
warriors.
No more.
And then a berry kicking fest.
Remind me, okay, Queen can kill Queen as long as they're just 1 pixel higher, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything can kill anything under 1 pixel higher.
Okay. She got her.
And that was considered a pinch.
Very informative statement I just made. She got her.
A pinch.
A pinch.
I mean, usually pinches when they connect, but that I still consider it that because it required both coming together to give her no place to run.
Yeah. We're playing with these drops because I actually don't know what most of them are. Wow, that is a sweep. 3-0.
Regardless, though, I was still impressed with her maneuverability. Like if she had kept it up, the Snell would have eventually gotten to the goal and they would have had their first victory.
Yeah. How about this one? Yeah, I'll take an eye patch over mustache any day. That is true. True facts. Eye patch over mustache. All day long. All day, every day.
What about both?
Oh, man. Just nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Especially if it's like if it's not a black eye patch, like if it's like purple.
So I don't know if you're into other sports.
Okay.
Some people are, some people
Sports
are not.
ball. I like
However,
sports ball.
There was a gentleman playing the position of pitcher in baseball for the Oakland Athletics.
Okay.
And on a dare, he went out and pitched, and his facial hair was shaved in the letter G. So he had his beard came down to here, through here, up here and around, and stopped right there.
I mean, it looks kind of like yours right now, bud. So.
Well, except everything else was gone. So he looked like he had the letter G
Is
in
he your
hair
mentor?
on his face.
Okay. I mean, does his name start with G or something?
I don't think his name's like Mike.
It's just like the only thing that would fit naturally on a face.
I think they were trying to figure out what can we do with this facial hair situation, and I think the idea
I'm
was
surprised they didn't do like a body part.
still family sport,
Yeah, family sport. All right.
I guess.
Well, you know, there's all kinds of families out there.
There's all kind of families in here. That's the cool part about free play.
It is,
that
yeah.
It's not just for grown-ups, but it gets for grown-ups after a certain time.
And I'm up. So
Team Gorbidori, that means I'm losing
Gorbidori.
exactly all of my partners. But that's okay. We got plenty of people to jump back on the microphone. Oh, you are on skates. Were you on skates when you just subbed in and became the queen?
Something like that.
That was pretty amazing. I thought, hello.
Hi.
That was a very smart move on your team to get a different queen come in on that game because there was some struggling going on.
There was.
Maybe the flying wasn't the best flying that's ever happened before. So Wildcat jumps in.
Yes.
I saw you get a good kill on the queen.
I did. I got a few really lucky shots. It's basically what happened.
You got caught in a corner by some warriors, and we were worried, and then somehow they were dead, and you just walked out or flew out. It was pretty smooth. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just, well, I got a 13-year-old son that loves this game.
Yep.
And so he's, taught me everything he knows.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
These kids, my gosh, they play these videos.
They assimilate the games way faster than we ever will.
Well, I've been gaming since I was like 6 years old.
Well,
so
yeah.
to have my butt handed to me by my offspring,
how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel old. It's like, yeah, these little whippersnappers.
Someday I'll get the belt.
Someday.
Someday. What was that? The voice from heaven? I thought there was another voice there.
Well,
yeah, we had the drop.
The voice from heaven is here.
Oh, I thought I heard another female voice, or did you just?
No, the drop. The drop. Yeah, no, I say a lot of shit and people clip it and then we play it back.
Naomi, it's not 9 o'clock yet. You can't say the word.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What am I looking at? Is this?
I got 21 minutes.
Okay.
21 minutes where you can swears.
Correct, before I can say the S word.
Oh, 50 minutes.
15? What's wrong with my watch?
All right. So
Sweet. Okay, so we've got
Little Mermaid versus Gory Midori.
That's going to be fun.
What is he doing with his hands this short? I don't know what he's doing with his hands. Wow. It ain't 9 o'clock yet, people. All right.
I mean, they didn't say anything bad.
True.
Okay, so we've got the Gold Queen keeping them away from getting that economic victory, but we've also got a Blue Warrior trying to do some damage, but it's not helping because Gold Team definitely has 5 berries at this time. And they're also going after the snail in a very super secret, sneaky way.
There's almost a sense of organization here. Like, I wonder if they're like, are they?
They're trying to
communicating,
distract the other team from getting things done. It looks like Queens both have all their lives left.
It looks like we're having some. There we go. We got
there's
one
a
queen
queen.
down.
Get the fire out of here.
All right. So this is a more exciting game. So these are the 2 winning teams. They're going against each other. Is this the championship match or is this?
I don't think it's championship because
It's definitely not championship yet.
They're just 2 decent teams because we've got a lot of players from other parts of free play. So like for Bree on the Little Mermaids, this is her game. This is what she does.
Yes, I can tell.
She shows up to free play to play this game.
She's also playing against her brother.
Oh.
Who does the same
He's
thing.
He's also the queen on the gold side for Gory Midori.
Well, I mean,
so
they're already.
This is what they do.
Yep.
So they're fighting against each other for their lives.
Generally, Josh and Bree play with each other, so it's fun to see them play against each other.
Absolutely. Oh, this is lovely.
They are so close on this economy right now. Look at that. They got 4 berries, 3 berries. Queens are going head-to-head, or we're going head-to-head, camping up there. And down here on the blue, we got the blue with the snail.
Yeah, blue trying to get the snail, but the queen's not going to let that happen.
So, I mean, a question at this point, we got a blue advantage here. Okay, well, gold's starting to get those gates back, but is it going to be now that gold's got the snails
Will it be
back?
enough?
Yeah.
I mean, snails still got a really long way to go. They only need 2 more berries for that economic victory, though.
We'll just see if it's possible that Bree can stave off all these berry attacks.
Yeah. Oh, she's working it. She's camping it.
Now she's got help.
Yeah, no, blue teams has a long way to go to try to catch up.
Yeah, gold team has an advantage now with taking over all the gates.
Really,
got all the gates, and I mean, the only thing they don't have right now is the snail, and the snail is just a little bit on that blue side. But everyone is trying to camp that gold side because they don't want them to get those berries.
This is a great play by Josh, though, distracting Bree away from being able to protect that hive because they're squared off, and if either of them drops a pixel, they're going to get killed. Now Josh trying to pull her. See, he pulled her
One
away
less berry.
so that berry could get thrown in.
That's a good strategy.
Bree's up there doing everything she can to stop this, but it feels inevitable.
There is a great inevitability to it.
Well, I mean, right now gold's got 1 berry left to go. They've got the gate advantage. I mean, the only thing
took out that queen.
Yep.
There's that berry.
Dun dun dun! Economy win.
Good job,
Gory Midori.
So is this like Derby, or are we allowed to clap and
This is 100%. We can do whatever we want.
Yes.
Yeah. There's no real rules.
We can cheer for our friends. We can spend the whole next game just talking trash on Gory Midori if we want to.
I mean, we wouldn't because we like her, but
I mean.
Did you see what she did with her makeup yesterday on Saturday?
It was amazing.
I
saw pictures. It was so lovely.
She does the most beautiful makeup.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
out of this
I
world
am
with
in
that.
Well, she punches me a lot, and that makes me feel sad.
Are you sad or are you okay with it?
No, it makes me feel sad.
Are you
okay.
sad because she punches you, or are you sad because you can't hit back?
I never thought about that.
Yeah, like what exactly
Yeah,
in your
what-
heart of hearts?
That she should be doing more productive things with her time. That's
Than
what makes
hitting
me
you?
sad. Yes.
He wants her more back in front of the microphone.
She could have cured cancer by now, but instead she wastes her life punching me.
It's where
that's
you
a
put
fair
the
point.
initiative.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she's not a scientist or anything, but you don't know what she could have done in her basement with the right chemicals.
Yeah, as
What?
long
So-
as she's not punching you anymore.
What is Gory Midori doing in the basement?
Whatever
the real
Gory
question
Midori
is,
wants.
where are there basements in Texas?
There are some.
That's what I want to know.
There are some.
I want to know where.
There
I
are.
want to know where.
I used to actually know this answer because my husband wanted a house with a basement or an attic, and we got neither.
Well, good luck with that in Texas. The Grab Foundation here sucks.
Yep.
And once again, Gold Team, Gory Midori, going for that economy. They're
Oh, they've
down
got
to,
the economy.
Oh.
They had. Oh, they're so close
Bree
on that
is
economy.
No, who is that? Got a warrior camping
There's
like
still-
crazy.
There's still
Nope,
time
nope,
to get that
nope,
snail.
Nope.
There it
no
is.
time. No time. They got it. Once again, Gory Midori with the economy.
And aggressive high fives.
Yes.
That might damage their team ability later if you hit the hand too hard because of all the tapping.
Yep.
I don't think she took that into consideration when she
Oh,
aggressively celebrated.
Bree is switching who's queen.
Well, I think after she lost 2 in a row that she knew that it's time to let somebody get some queen time in.
That's fair. No, it makes sense. She switched with Dylan, which is interesting.
Well, let's see how this goes. Is Dylan an experienced player as much as Bree?
He's pretty good at ST. He's played a bunch of the other games. This is his second time doing a roller derby game because I forced him to drive me.
Well, already, I mean, look at him. He's taking over, working on the gates and trying to get
Yeah,
that
he's
gate
working on the
advantage.
gates. He's trying to make sure that he goes after that queen because, again, it is Bree's brother. Do we know?
Josh?
Bree's? Josh. Josh is the queen on the gold side, and he is not to be trifled with.
No, he's already got the gate advantage. He took that over as soon as he could. And once again,
Yeah,
we got
but
the
Dylan's
economy.
going to go ahead and go for it. Oh, but they're killing it on that economy.
They are.
Which is very difficult
To do that quickly?
especially on this map.
Somebody over
Well,
there's
yeah,
got
because
that
some of those
master.
high ones you have to come from up high, down low. And if you miss that spot, it's done for.
And they are seconds away.
Ooh, and we got a little bit of those warriors going after each other up top.
Okay, they are one berry away on the gold side.
I'm surprised no one is over there camping it. There we go. So now we got the queen.
Tiny Nutter Butter is very high quality.
Queen is camping it out and not
Oh,
taking
oh,
any
oh,
minions
oh,
prisoner.
Oh, so close. Just missed it by that much.
Tell you, what's his name? Josh? Dylan is slaughtering over there on the.
He's a decent queen.
Actually, it's not. I apologize. I'm getting my names because I don't know who it is. It's some little blue guy with a stick going whack, 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 whack.
Okay, well, the blue queen is Dylan.
Right, yeah. It
The
was
gold
one of
queen is Josh.
Okay, got it.
But, I mean,
All
they are
these
trying to get that snail victory as they try to get that last berry in, and it is just not working for them at this point in time.
They came so close to that Snell victory down below.
Yeah.
So one berry left on.
If they can get the right jump. It seems to me that they have not been able to make it at this point in
Oh,
time.
you're right.
Oh, there it is. They killed it. Oh, how'd they get the berry in?
I think it was. Did the queen get killed? Oh!
Oh, it bounced off into the hole. Wow, that was close.
That was that luck? Was that
Unexpected
strategy?
victory. That was unexpected victory.
Yes, that was a hands off to him.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
good job there. Wow.
He found
Are
that
we letting you get a
perfect
word
height
in,
and
Jim?
just pounded it.
Yeah, they pounded it. That's right. Are we letting you get a word in edgewise?
I don't have any words that fit edgewise. They're straightforward.
They're straightforward?
Yeah, so you guys did a wonderful job of describing the action, though, and I'll tell you this much. I could easily envision what was going on by the glorious words that you provided for us.
So sweet.
You should be high-fiving each other.
Let's high 10. Yay!
Yeah.
Touchdown.
There you go.
So, I guess the only undefeated team now is Gory Midori's team. Is that correct? Is
I
that
haven't
how I
seen
understand
him
it?
lose My yet. team hasn't lost yet.
Your team hasn't lost yet?
No,
So-
Dylan's has not lost yet.
So does that mean that y'all will square off in the
Probably.
final round?
I
of
assume so. I mean, we've only played the once, and we had a bunch of Childerns with us, so.
Childerns.
Yeah.
I saw one that could
We
barely.
had 2 Childerns, and he was running
Childer-
into the corner the whole time.
I saw one that could barely reach the joystick.
Correct. That was our team. He was trying, though.
It was tremendous.
Good job, him.
It was tremendous.
He was
Way to
trying.
go, him.
Way to go.
Very
I didn't
proud
catch
of
his
him.
name.
Yeah, who did? who cares?
I care.
He'll
He has
prob-
a name. He's a little tiny
He'll
person.
these days, he'll probably change it by the time he's 14 anyway.
Well, he'll go to a nickname, and then he'll come back to his regular name.
His name's
and then
Mike.
his mother will try to call him a nickname, and it
Yeah.
won't work anymore.
Call him short stuff for now.
Yeah.
Or was it short stack?
Short stack. Aww.
I'm just curious. I've come to a conclusion because of the weirdness of the way our society is going that all children's names now have some sort of Y in them. And I still don't know why.
I've never thought about
Why
that.
the Y?
Why so much Y?
Jaden and Naden and Caden. And
Yeah, and anything that any name that traditionally had an I in it has been immediately replaced with a Y.
well, because they want to be edgy and
Yeah.
new and different.
So it's like I named my kid Mike, M-Y-K-E. Okay.
That's not going to end up as a problem later on in
Nope.
life. No, you always want to have that weird named child. It always helps everything.
It just means that they're never going to get like a keychain from grandma when she goes to
Oh, you okay?
Florida.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's okay. You only fell.
Microphone's fine.
Hello.
And that is why I did not wear my skates, because I am terrible on them.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gory Midori. Okay.
Everything is great.
Back from my victory. You wouldn't know what that feels like, Captain.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
I've won the hearts and minds of the public. That's all that
Ooh, there it
matters.
is.
Oh, you've learned how to brainwash. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Cool. All right. So,
On what?
So it was.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, what we've learned
Tight.
is that you have assembled a wonderful team that is very successful, and you have not lost yet. However,
However.
someone sitting next to you
Hey, Jay Palmer.
is also undefeated.
Oh, are you on? Oh my gosh.
I'm on
Someone
Dylan's team.
sitting
Oh,
next to
okay.
you is ready.
You're not on Han Solo's team.
I'm
to
not on
take
Han
on.
Solo's
Okay.
team. But
All
we
right.
had Childerns, and I feel like we're going to get more players. I'm not sure.
Okay. Childerns.
Yeah, we had Childerns.
I've actually never heard that before. I like it.
What do I call them?
I like it,
The
yeah.
little short people.
Yeah, like the little jars that you stick dead babies in. Yeah.
Yes, a child urn.
No, not quite. Not quite what I'm going for.
Well, that's what I got.
That's
from
what you
it.
heard? Well, I mean, to each their own.
Okay, so yeah, who was I playing? We weren't playing Slam's team because we
So
did earlier.
Dormadori was playing the girl, the mermaiden.
Oh, little Germaid.
Little
Germaid. The little Germaid.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So advancing, we have definitely Han Solo.
Yeah.
Definitely Dylan's team. Does
Yeah.
Dylan's team have a name? Is it Manic Pixel? AK or / Pixie?
No, I don't think. No, Dylan.
Just Dylan. Team Dylan.
No, well, so which Dylan? Dylan Smith was on the team with Murder She Rolls.
The one that's also undefeated. Your team.
Yes,
Your
Murder
team.
She Rolls.
Okay, Murder She Rolls. Okay, so they're advancing. Gory Midori's advancing. Han Solo's advancing.
Okay.
Who else? Who beat Lethal Live last time?
I don't remember.
Okay. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, but I think I'm
Doesn't
up
matter.
because I see. I'm up. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, all right. Good luck, Naomi.
Try to be awesome.
I'm gonna try.
You know, I bet you miss playing tonight. I love you. I'll take a look.
Look who's back, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
it's Bree.
It's Bree.
With her coven of pies.
Yeah,
Hey.
satanic pies.
When I see
How was your experience? I saw that it was a difficult fight against your brother.
You know what?
it is Manic Pixie. Yes, that's
if
one
I,
team.
If I knew it was him, I would have played harder. But I was not paying attention.
You didn't even think
you
about
let it get out from
who
under
the
you.
competition was. You just played your game.
You're such a hater, and you
so
didn't. Your
hurt.
hate didn't come to full.
Look, I don't want to talk to you right now.
fruition.
You're on his team.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm really hurt. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I know.
No, I'm used to it. He's better at me than at everything.
Not at broadcasting.
right?
not true.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's true.
true.
It's true.
We're
Experts.
professionals.
Yep.
We know what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to broadcasting, and that's about it.
Well, I'm happy.
I mean, your makeup
Oh,
not too
thanks.
shabby either.
But he
Is that line
does
crime?
really good makeup too. No, I'm just kidding. No, this is not actually. It's Too Faced.
Too Faced.
I
Okay.
really like the Too Faced like formula a lot because it doesn't like make your lips all dry and
Mhm.
nasty and stuff, and
Yeah.
it doesn't like. I had some of them peel off like rubber, and it's just like, what is this? Yeah,
that sounds gross. All right, no, it looks good. It looks good. Okay, so we've got the teams assembled. Looks like they're about to start. I think it's Team Manic Pixie and Team whoever Dylan. Oh, that is Bill Nye. Kill Nye.
Kill Nye.
Kill
For some
Die.
reason when you're like, we got
Why
the
is it not
teams
Kill Die?
assembled,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
like,
Yeah.
I'm over here thinking like Thundercats. Ho! Like,
And Kill Nye is a science teacher, hence her derby name.
which one is that?
Right here in the glasses.
This one?
Yeah, her.
Does it? Okay, I think I talked to her last time, and I was like, I dig your glasses, and then she told me she's a teacher.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I love
she's the one.
her.
Yeah, she's Kill Nye.
I'm so glad
If you
it was
obviously
her.
just want to have an orgy, you can just say orgy.
What was that?
I don't know. It's out of context. It's all out of context. Talk to my lawyer.
Okay.
All right, so we are on the next game. So far, let's see. So who's playing Queen for both of these? So Dylan's playing Queen, obviously. Oh, and it's
then
Chris.
Chris is playing Queen.
Oh,
for,
no wonder.
For Manic Pixie.
Oh man. And Camber right next to him. Okay. Oh, the snail's getting over there. Oh, this is I like this. So a war is that the a
Is Murder, She
warrior?
Roll's only running 4 players
The
too, right?
queens are battling over the snail.
But the snail's on its way to give it
Oh
a
my
victory.
Oh
Jesus.
man.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, no, that's okay. And then meanwhile, pretty slow on the berry front.
Yeah, this is going to be not a very quick victory.
The thing is that Gold actually has the
I approve.
opportunity to put a whole bunch of berries in because they're not being blocked right now.
Yeah. They're not
Whereas
spotting.
Gold is like, no, sir, you cannot get berries in here.
I think Gold's
No
really
berries
obsessed
for
with the snail
you.
victory. They forgot about berries.
I
Yeah.
used to yell that at people all the time, like, no berries for you.
No
And everybody-
Well, next time I hear you shouting that at me, I'll know what it's from. I will.
I'm actually
understand.
like, I'm pretty bad. Well, I used to like cuss people out all the time over this game.
I don't see it. Weird.
No. I used to get really aggressive. But like, okay, what time is it? Okay, we've got 4 more minutes, and then I can like tell you what I used to be like.
Okay. Is it a C word?
No, although that is my favorite word. I like that it like really triggers people to hear it. They're just like,
I go with.
oh my God, you can't say
I'm the same with moist. I like to throw moist
Moist.
around as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm moist impervious
yeah.
myself. No big deal.
I dig it.
That's too bad for your. Never mind.
It's my.
It's not time yet.
What's that? What was that drug?
Huh?
That's my anti-drug.
It's your anti-drug?
Moist is my anti-drug.
Anytime I hear the word moist, I think of my one cousin who had a family reunion, like was like in tears because people kept saying moist, and she's like, I can't.
Oh.
You have to stop saying that.
Oh,
and
come
we're like,
on.
never.
Those are the
Moist,
same people who are
moist.
triggered by these Pop-Tarts, like too many small circles in one cluster.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh man, like those
Yeah.
people. I
Mesophobia?
feel super bad for them because honey is delicious.
Yeah.
But if they see a honeycomb, they freak out.
Yeah.
And they can't have honey.
I
Yeah.
love that so hard.
I really.
We got an 80s kid in here.
I'm massively shocked at the amount of time that this first game has already taken.
That's true. We've just been like flapping our gums.
Well,
And
Gold was
still nothing.
Gold was super focused on trying to get the snail rolling, and they went heavy defense. Nice job by Dylan on the Queen side of really hammering the Bears pretty hard with their berry collection.
The Bears. Okay, that snail is really switching hands a lot. And okay, two more berries for Gold, and they got this. And
Yeah.
the queens are
The Queens are having a little
Yeah.
competition.
a tete-a-tete.
It's okay, Queens. We both love you.
Oh man, yeah. So this kind of reminds me of the last game I was in, where it really did come down to like, just painstaking each berry.
Speaking of Queens,
Yeah.
October 12th.
That's it.
That's it. They got it.
October 12th
12th, yes.
at the House of Blues.
Yes.
Drag brunch. Harry Potter.
I'm there.
It's gonna be amazing.
I've never read or seen Harry Potter, but
I haven't either.
Oh,
but my
really?
kid is super stoked.
Okay. I was told recently that I'm in the house of.
I'm in the House of Pain.
It's in effect.
Yeah,
It's in effect.
a lot of Irish rhyming.
A lot of bagpipes that don't belong in that country.
Yeah. I came to get down, so get out your seat and jump around.
I'm smacking the hoe.
That's offensive.
Yeah, no, it's. Anyway.
You know what else is offensive? I think that my fiance left me. Not like forever. Just
Not forever.
Just like in an Uber to
Just
go
for an
home and
hour.
chill on the couch.
Aw.
I dig that.
Amy, we hardly knew you.
So, like, I think that because it is Latino Heritage Month,
Yes.
we should discuss what all of these little things are in Spanish.
Okay.
So,
La oso or el
yeah,
oso?
El oso.
El
El
oso.
osito. And then la abeja.
Abeja?
Abeja is a bee.
Okay.
And then we have
Abeja.
El soldado, which I guess
Soldado?
maybe would it be a soldado? Because he's like a warrior.
What's a snail?
Snail is a caracol.
Caracol.
Yeah. By the way, I'm from Honduras, and we used to have this song called Sopa de Caracol.
Snail soup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sopa de Caracol.
I would probably eat snail soup.
For sure, especially if it was French.
Yeah, I mean, they eat turtle soup.
But
Yeah,
nah,
100%
If
delicious.
you've never had like ocean, like snails from the ocean, like in the
Ocean
soup like
snails?
that.
Sea snails.
Ocean snails. Yeah, there you go.
Sea slugs. Now we're talking about subsisting
I
on sea
I call them
slugs.
sopa de caracol, like like I call them caracoles. Like I don't know. When I think snails, I think of the shit that was like in my friend's garden the other
Yeah.
day.
Right.
There's like
So-
a shit ton of
so-
them. Oh, do you want to see the video?
I
We
like
have
them.
on
I love
Snapchat.
snails, actually.
I'm curious about abs in.
Yeah.
What's the Spanish word for abs?
Oh.
Abs would be like
abdominal muscles.
Bueno, su abdomen, su estómago, like your belly would be,
Stomach.
but it's abdomen.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would you shorten that?
Ab.
La ab.
Los abs.
Los
That's gonna be
abs.
one of those words where you're gonna get the full accent, and that's
Yeah.
gonna be like, and then ab.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then skulls would be calaveras.
Calaveras.
Stripes would be like rayitos.
Rayitos.
This is checkers would be
Incredibly educational.
The thing is, I don't want to call checkers anything else. I just want to be like checkers.
Checkers. That's tremendous. That is tremendous. Oh, there's a game going on, by the way. Manic Pixie Team is in one victory already.
Murder She Rolls. I love that so
Very,
hard.
very, very close right now on the economy. Oh, now a two-berry advantage for Murder She Rolls.
Two-berry advantage.
One life left for the Gold Queen, and the queens are obviously squared off under a deck.
They only have a one-berry. Now they have a two-berry advantage.
Check
Okay. Is this the
this
video of the
out.
snail?
Yeah, but it's taking forever to load because obviously I
Because
don't
it's
have kids in
2019.
here.
That's why.
Yeah.
Obviously. All right, go blue.
Murder She Rolls.
It's a
Look-
gorgeous snail.
Look
at
at
these
how many of
gorgeous.
them there were.
No,
like,
possums eat them. It's okay.
Yep.
Like I found a possum in my backyard and it was just like crunching on snails.
Did you know that possums don't have lips?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I follow a possum rescue on Instagram. It's the joy of my day.
I, for one, like don't like possums.
Yeah, people don't like them because they seem ugly, but they're adorable.
Well, and they're ugly because they don't have lips to cover their teeth, so they're always
Oh,
gnashing.
they're always kind of
and
smearing.
They're super mega nearsighted. They can't see far.
I thought
so
you were
they're-
about to say meerkats.
No, they're nearsighted, so they can't see far.
Okay.
So they're super scared of everything that's like 10 feet away because they can't see it.
Oh, and so it
Like-
panics. They panic a lot.
Like that's cool and all, but like I still don't like.
They're so
well,
cute.
it's
They're
the
kinda
thing. I don't
cuddly.
like rats. I don't like.
I
I'm
like
not
rats
a rodent
too.
person.
Yeah, I
I'm not.
like rodents. I like everything.
I like other animals, and like they're cool. Like I believe that they're important to our environment, but just like they're important, but like important the fuck away from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
important away.
Like I believe Cowboys.
It
fans
is 9:03.
I know.
I believe Cowboys fans are important to sports,
Uh-huh.
but you can important the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
'cause-
All right. So that's a
Excuse
nice
me?
turn of
Come
phrase.
again?
See?
Oh boy.
See how that
Okay.
goes?
All right, ladies.
I'm sorry. It was not that. It's just.
Yeah. Go. Hey. Hey.
Like
hey.
that's cool and
Thanks.
all, but like who are you? I'm just kidding. I know I love the voice of God. You told someone earlier that we could play Street Fighter. You're the best.
Did you hear somebody say "Who Dat" earlier when they won? Yeah, there was a "Who Dat" in here. It was
Weed and boys.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I was answering. I was answering the question.
Murder She Rolls.
Yeah, sorry,
and
back to
Amanda
this.
Pixie 1-1.
Okay.
Already one death for Murder She Rolls.
Look, another berry.
So this will be the deciding match. And wow, somebody's way ahead in the berry game, and that somebody is Gold Team.
Pop-Tart's getting full.
Yeah, that Pop-Tart's loaded. I swear they just pitched a berry up there. I swear they
Just
did.
a chuck?
Yeah, they just chucked
a
it.
berry
Chucked
chucker?
I love so much that you guys call them Pop-Tarts.
That was amazing. Yes, we call them Pop-Tarts. I like to call them ice cream sandwiches also, but
Yeah.
it's not taking off at all.
It's not. It's
not
not
even
sticking.
a little bit. Yeah, it's not
I'm
sticking.
into this.
Stop trying to make
and I'm
ice cream
going
sandwich
to help
happen.
you.
You're gonna
It's
help
so
me get it to
fetch.
stick. Yeah, thank you.
You know the problem with the ice cream sandwich
It's
is
too long.
It's too long.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, look, somebody didn't go home in an Uber early.
I looked around and I was
Can I
like,
have-
I think
Oh my
I think
God,
my
yes,
fiance
yes,
ditched
yes.
me to go lay on the couch.
Yes. Oh my God, somebody brought me garlic bread and cheese. I'm gonna marry your fiance. Thank you very much.
Are you're gonna crunch food on our broadcast right now, right? Is that what's gonna happen?
You
should-
know
you
that-
could bake a crunchier cracker, maybe.
No, it's
Huh?
it's torture.
It's okay. What's the here? I'm gonna do my old man stuff right now. Is it AMRS?
ASMR. We were doing
ASMR.
it earlier.
Yeah, ASMR.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Let me-
I forget the acronym.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna need you to quit
Meridian.
playing me.
Meridian something.
This is what happened. Okay, my old assistant, like, God rest her soul, and I'm just kidding, she didn't die. I'm just like-
My old assistant.
like, okay, I love ASMR, right? And then one day she was like, I love it too. But then she was like, I like to listen to sounds of people eating. And I have misophonia. And I'm just like, who are you? And why are you strange? And she could not answer me, and she had to go. And that's
She
why
had to
she's-
split.
So it's like the battle of the
That's why she's gone.
spectrumy. The battle of the spectrumy people.
Yeah. Well, that gorgeous lady that
I think
just
she has that. Like, that's the people with the holes.
No.
Do you like that?
No.
Like that?
No. No. The battle of the socially awkward people.
Oh,
Economic
yeah.
victory,
Meanwhile,
victory,
Gold
victory.
wins.
Murder She
But, like,
Rolls
she-
takes their first loss.
It'll be okay.
That was beautiful. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna eat on camera.
On
and mic.
camera and microphone.
Oh, you're gonna shame me.
You were going new levels of
This
professionalism, right?
was
to
my,
the highest.
This was like what I was looking forward to ever since that last bite.
Was
And now
the next bite?
Yeah, the next bite. Yeah, it's delicious. It's like arcade bruschetta.
Arcade
Yeah.
bruschetta.
Bruschetta.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
I really don't. I just do that.
Yeah,
because
no,
it sounds
it's
cool.
it's pronounced bruschetta, and then if you say it that way, you sound like a douchebag.
Which
What
I'm a pro.
what color does the other team want? Whatever color they want, that's the one I want. Okay, we're playing gold then.
Deliberations.
Sorry. I just
should be.
I want what everyone else wants, and I want to take it from them.
Dusk map. Intergalactic Space Viking is making a request for the Dusk map.
You know what I want?
Bruschetta.
Candy.
Candy.
Like
Wow,
a
wow,
candy
wow.
bracelet. Look, you can be Cosmic Doom.
Cosmic Doom.
He kind of deserves a bracelet.
It might be too big.
Yeah, I'm too big.
Yeah, here.
Story of my life.
Okay, whatever.
Oh God.
I said it all kinds of wrong,
What?
but
Never mind.
You should see me on an airplane.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like shoving.
did
a
you see
It's like a
that-
sausage in a casing.
did you see that my brother is
Emergency
now
exit.
rocking one that says cunt muffin?
I did see the cunt muffin. He called.
What about
he,
twat waffle?
he called his
I
wrist.
actually didn't give him a twat waffle bracelet.
He called his
It's
wrist
disappointing.
things to say if he runs out of words to say.
It's true.
Oh, so I'm pretty
I
excited
like
about
to
that.
make him bracelets to wear because he's my brother.
You love him.
I have nothing
You
better
love
to do.
him.
He's my best friend.
Yeah.
Like my best
I can
friend
tell by
came
how
from
much you
the
hate on
same-
him.
He came out of the same place I did.
Oh God.
Like
this is
we are
weird.
friends
It's
for
getting
life.
weird.
Not at the same time, right?
No.
Like
Could
somebody.
have. Could be closer. Could be
He's
twins.
almost 3 years older than me.
Okay.
That dude's old. No, I'm just
That
kidding.
He's ancient.
That dude is old.
I'm just playing. He's not old.
He's ancient aliens.
We were roommates. No, I'm just kidding.
Roommates.
Just
Aw.
like, just like.
You were late on the
weren't.
rent, weren't you?
Very, like 2
Yeah.
years late.
2 years late on the rent.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty dope.
I
though.
see Naomi in the background. Naomi, do you want to talk so I can eat?
Oh, no, I'm up. Okay. That's why they asked me.
No! No! Don't leave. Ah,
Bye.
I just want to eat.
You can eat.
Okay.
We'll all watch you and listen.
Здравствуйте, как ты поживаешь?
Yeah.
I don't know what that meant, but I believe you.
Yeah, no one speaks Russian. It's fine.
It's a lonely
I don't
life.
even do a
It
decent.
is a lonely life.
I don't even do a decent Russian accent.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'd probably offend somebody.
I don't think I could do a Russian accent, but I do speak Russian.
Are you a Russian operative?
No.
Okay. How do I know you're not lying?
Я не шпионка.
See? Perfect.
It's like, look how much effort
Which,
we
for
put
those who don't
into
know, I
making
said
fun
I'm
of
not a
each other.
spy. To be fair, I said I'm not
To
a
be fair.
female spy, because spionka is female spy, not spion. Spionka.
We get our own word?
Where did
Correct.
We get our own word in Russian.
Yeah, just
Oh.
like
It's about
student.
time.
Student is student
Progress.
or studentka.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of.
I know in Polish it's like if you're Majewski or Majewska,
Mhm.
like you're male or female.
Well, because there's male, female, and neuter words, so
Okay.
everything gets
Cool.
genders.
Cool. I mean, not cool. Not cool.
But like, it's something.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you take it as a second language, or is that
I was a Russian linguist in the Air Force.
a Russian linguist in the Air Force? So it was your job.
It was my job for a little while there, yeah.
That's outstanding.
And then I was an intelligence analyst, so.
So you might still be a Russian operative.
NBD.
No.
NBD.
Yeah, NBD. I only have a NATO medal. It's fine.
You know what NATO stands for, right?
What in the actual? Yeah.
Fudge.
Yeah.
No, when I was
Oh,
deployed to
fuck.
Greece, we ended up getting NATO medals because it was Operation Odyssey Dawn when Libya exploded.
Odyssey
Dawn.
Okay.
Dawn. Like morning.
Not like.
Unified Protector.
Operation Odd Dong.
Odyssey Dawn.
Oh, I'm gonna call it Odd Dong.
How about Unified Protector? That's what it
Okay.
ended up as. It was an international.
I don't mean to slander your honors. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
That's what she just played.
But yeah, so
Yeah. So it's no big deal.
NBD.
She's just slandering all of your achievements in life.
it's my 5-minute like elevator pitch when someone's like, "So tell me about yourself." It's like, "Well, I have a NATO medal. I speak another language. I I play a bunch of video games."
Han Solo and
Wow, that
Kraken.
snail victory was fast.
So Lil Gurmaid already picked up an even faster victory. This one means
No,
we're at
that
a-
was Han Solo's
no,
team.
They already while
Oh,
we were
earlier. Wow, while we were discussing
waxing
things.
poetic about your time in Greece
Oh, I'm
and
so
winning
sorry.
medals.
So this one's for all the marbles.
I'm just poetic about these cheese crackers.
Oh, they're so good here.
So good.
Like, I love their crudité.
Why did I even
and
waste
their-
my time with the paninis?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I always get the hummus. Like,
Oh, yum.
hummus. Okay, so they've already got 3 for their economic victory, and that's pretty fast to get 3 in.
A quick 3 on this map.
The queens are trying to defend the different hives, but not doing a very good job of it on that blue side because they've got 5 already.
I love the look of intensity on Han Solo's face.
Oh, she is into it.
I know. She always.
She's here for blood.
I
like
know, every time. She's
I-
so friendly before and after.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
But during-
super friendly, super personable, but when she's in the zone,
She'll rip your throat out.
absolutely.
Yep.
If it means victory, she'll do anything.
If I know her.
See, and what's neat is the blue team already went after the more difficult ones to get. You can just jump up to the ones that are left.
Like so. Like
Exactly. So they've already won. That's it. They're done.
Han Solo and Kraken knocking off
Wow,
Little
that
Gurmaid.
was fast.
I look forward to losing to Han Solo again
Yep.
tonight. Yeah. It'll be fun.
There's some handshaking and congratulations going on behind us. Han Solo and Kraken in the driver's seat right now in the undefeated class. You've still got a team that has an opportunity to stay undefeated if you can beat them.
I'm not going to beat Han Solo's team.
Why not?
It's just not happening.
Okay.
You know, I prefer to live my life in a resigned and
Have you
helpless way.
have you determined that you should, for if you play them, you should be the queen.
I don't think so.
Your name's on the.
I'm not good at.
You have to play such a different game when you're playing
But
the queen.
your name is on the title.
Yeah, I mean that's not how.
She's still Queen Bee.
Yeah, that's right.
Just not Queen Bee.
No, she's Queen Bee. She just doesn't have to play the queen.
You know what he's doing? He's trying to sabotage my game.
He is trying to sabotage your game because
he's good at it too. He's fooled me many times before. Not
That's
so
why
much,
you punch him.
Not so much lately.
That's why you punch me.
You pants him. He pants him on the internet.
On what's the internet?
The interwebs.
Oh, that thing.
Am I playing?
I don't know whose turn it is. I always want to know whose turn it is.
Yeah.
And then as soon
I
as I
always
go
look around as if
as
there's
soon
like
as
a
I go,
leader
whose
board.
turn is it? Then they go, it's your turn. And I go, oh.
Do we not have the bracket up here?
We
Somewhere on here we should have the bracket. I don't want to click around too much and ruin it.
Yeah.
I'm at a bad angle to see it. I can't see what's written.
We don't have the list that's like actual
Oh, we're up.
brackets.
Oh, I'm up.
it's Naomi.
Excuse me.
All right. Man, that cheese is going to have to wait a little longer.
Just like that one.
Play that Nutter Butter again.
Oh, you want some Nutter Butter
yeah,
action?
I need some tiny.
I could just say it. That'd be funny, right?
No, why don't you say it in unison with the it's gonna be Kill Knight, Lethal Live, and Southern Hostility against.
Yeah, we got destroyed. I was on
Liv.
that team.
Liv, are you just playing with a different team now? Okay, yeah. So it's Southern Hostility.
My tiny Nutter Butter is very high quality.
That's like Gory Midori cackling in stereo.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was Naomi. Hey, Wildcat.
Hello,
How's it
Midori.
going?
How are you doing?
I am hungry.
I can see that. That looks really delicious.
I'm going to abscond with my food.
You go ahead and abscond with your food.
His chin just looks like golden nuts.
You said you were
Drops are
hungry,
so
so I'm
good.
going to give you some golden nuts.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need golden nuts with my
Wildcat, how
with
was
my
your
cheesiness.
how was your time away from the microphone?
You know, it was actually really good. I was playing hockey over there with Short Stack.
Nice. And how'd that go? Did he win, lose, draw?
He was really giving me a run for my money. I mean, for a little kid, he's pretty good at hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can put some skates on him. And
We're watching Gory Midori skate away with her chips and crackers and cheese.
Yes.
Leaving us to fend for ourselves with nothing. Lucky for us, we've got more free play. Here come the bees. Free bees at free play. Murder She Rolls taking on Slam Winchester. And
what do we got here?
both teams quickly looking for opportunities to uncover each other's strategies. And they're both playing the Protect the Hive game.
Yeah, you got two queens up the top trying to go at it with you. There goes the blue queen taking down the gold queen. So a little bit of camping going on up there at top for a little while.
Yep.
So it looks like a little bit even on the gates. This is kind of a, I'm not sure if it's a slow start or if both teams are just really good keeping each other at a distance. So
Tied 3-3 as far as the berry collection goes.
got blue
I think
team.
everybody was interested in that snail movement. That was causing some distraction, but now it looks like the gold team has slipped away from worrying about the snail action, and then it's all berry on berry right now.
Oh, I wonder if I unplugged you.
Nope.
I'm not hearing you
Probably
through the mic.
probably muted.
Oh, okay. So we got blue team's got a gate advantage, and it's still close on the very now. Snake down, snake.
Snake.
Snake. The snail down below. It's about to get all excited. There goes the blue team. So close on the snail. I hope they can't hear me, but that's.
I don't think they're paying attention. Oh, look, there's my voice.
There's your voice. Sucking it up. I like that whenever they got the go.
Yeah, and they get consumed. Yeah, I feel like they're just throwing themselves down there because I don't think the queen. Here comes a warrior.
Yeah.
Come do something about it.
Yep, it took me a long time to realize that's like If you're a minion, you can't do nothing about the
Yeah,
snail.
it's like berry and that's it. Like,
yeah, that's it.
you're basically worthless other than that.
So Warrior now protecting the snail. I think the minions got the berry. Got to go get rid of the berry before they can hop that snail.
Last weekend we had like a little baby bug.
Well, berries are fairly even, but I think blue is. Oh, blue's about
got
to.
an advantage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Gold Queen
nice
He
job.
only got one left.
Nice work there with the distraction.
Mhm.
The queen went after one bear.
And
then
the other one
the
got
other one
to go
comes in and slam dunks it.
Yep.
Here comes one bear by herself.
Oh, no, no, no,
Oh,
no, 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 so
Oh,
close.
Not quite enough. But here comes 3. If they can all go at the same time,
Yeah, they got
one of them is bound to make it.
They got to try to time that. Looked like one of the bears were trying to kick the ball or kick the berry in.
Oh,
so close.
Oh, the other
There's
one.
almost got it.
It's
They are
bouncing.
going
The berry is bouncing
hardcore.
around. The berry's bouncing. Oh,
They got the
it.
berry.
That was stressful to watch.
It was like as soon as they knew how close they were, it was like it was berry
Panic.
time.
We had
Yes.
to get the berry. Everyone to the berries.
There's a
Forget everything else.
Massive berry mayhem.
Release the berries. And it was interesting because it was kind of, I think the one thing I really didn't see was going queen against queen action a whole lot. But,
Mhm.
you know, I saw a lot of trying to go after that snail, trying to go after the economy. And I think once they saw that the economy was the way they go, they just boomed. It's
Yeah.
like they teamed
Busted
up. And they
into
went,
it, yeah.
Yes. It always helps when you got that communication and you work
Mhm.
together.
Very important in this game.
Slam Winchester.
Wow, we got
Versus-
one queen kill already.
That was quick.
Putting blue team at the advantage.
Blue team also starting to pump some berries into the
Mhm.
hive.
Yeah, blue is wasting no time on those berries. But now they've got a warrior to deal with if they want to put them in the hive.
Warrior on both sides. Got a warrior and a queen camping one side.
Mhm.
They're not taking. And is it just me, but like gold team's down 2 eggs.
Yep.
So the queen already, that queen cannot
Oh,
die.
yeah.
And there they
You're
look-
right. They're stuck now in the.
Yeah.
in
So
the
all
loop.
it takes is if they just shove that queen out to the back and follow it with a warrior, that queen is gone.
Mhm. Looks like
Yeah.
she's gonna try to hide in the corner, try
Yeah.
to survive, so that at least they don't lose by.
Lose by queen.
Military.
So Snell is on the gold side. Right now, it looks like what they're going for is the queen advantage. She is just hanging out in that corner,
Yep.
staying as high as she can.
She is gonna just keep herself safe.
I think at this point, that's
Ooh.
probably, oh, that was too close.
It was too close. Ooh.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no,
run away, run away.
no. Minion bounce.
Queen is in a panic. Get out of here.
Run away, run away. I see what she's doing. She's going after the gates now to try to give them that warrior advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was close.
Almost made a bad decision. Oh.
Ooh.
Managed to survive and get a kill.
Taking advantage of the ability to go through the
To
top.
wrap from
yeah.
top to bottom. I know that.
There it
Oh.
is.
Got too excited.
So is this now 2 for the blue, or
Yes,
Yep.
2 for
Okay.
the blue.
So if they get one more,
Murder She Rolls will advance on.
Yep.
so we're gonna win by murder or win by slam?
Someone needs to win by snail. Always a fun win.
You know, I don't think I've seen that. Has anybody won by snail tonight?
Yeah, there was a quick snail win a few games ago.
Yes, there was.
Very quick.
Very quick. Okay. Were they just not watching? Or?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
I think
I think they were paying attention to their own stuff. Which it's you think I feel like looking from the outside in when you're having a chance to survey the whole board, it seems so like ludicrous. Like how can they not see the snail
Right.
just moving across? But like when you're actually playing
You're
and you're
so
focused on your
focused, yeah.
task, because usually I always watch snail so I can let the queen know, like, hey, they're on snail. But there's some times when I look down and realize, oh my gosh, they're like almost to the other end already, and
Yeah.
I haven't even been paying enough attention.
especially when there are two queens that are pretty skilled.
Yeah.
They're so focused on not losing to each other.
Yes.
that-
They're not paying attention to much
Yeah.
else going on the board.
And here we got queen against queen
They
going
need
on.
other people to be their eyes. Ooh. Ooh, blue is
Oh.
living on the edge. Oh.
There we go.
Got
one
it.
for one
All right.
egg down.
We got gold. Oh, nope. They were getting close on that snail.
And so they spent so much time doing that, there's not really a gate advantage. Like the gates have not been taken over. So now we got 2 wings for the gold, 1 speed for the gold, but nothing for the blue. The blue queen is not You got 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh,
quick military.
Never mind.
Very quick military.
And that's 3 for the blue.
And that was that. So what happens when you have a good queen, you really can't give them anything.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well put.
That's why queen is such a pivotal role in this game. Because like all the other ways to win don't really rely on you as a solo person. It's more of like, oh, the team getting all the berries. Or like, you know, one person rides the snail, but there's so much other things going into it. And I mean, if they die, if they fall off of it, it's not really a big deal. But queen is just like, queen v queen is so important. If you don't have a good enough queen to survive the other queen, then your team doesn't even have a chance of running berries or snail or anything.
Really critical. You can guide the queen, that you have good strategy with the queen, and that you just, I mean, if you don't know what you're doing with that, if you don't know how to fly her, if you don't know how to handle and manipulate, especially when you get in those corners like that.
Yeah, knowing to keep that height advantage and not turn your back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a scary place to be. I think my team might be playing. So, yes, Chris is pointing at me.
There are people pointing at people. That means somebody go do something interesting. Ooh, sure.
Oh, boy. Oh, we got Gory Midori coming up next.
Gory Midori is going to be playing
against Camber.
Camber's team.
Hi.
Bree's back.
Bree is back.
So excited! No, I'm just kidding.
How was your time away?
First of all, it was wonderful.
Tell us what you did.
I made a new friend.
Okay.
Did you?
Yes, we're planning to hang out outside of here.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm penciling her in because she's amazing. And
All right.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think you'll do on your first time hanging out? Maybe.
We're obviously gonna buy 80 gold chains and get ignorant.
Okay.
Like, get out of here. What kind of question is that?
I mean, you know, if it was me, and I was going to have a first-time experience with somebody I'd never hung outside of free play before, of course I'd just go to the other free play.
Okay, let me explain
In
to
Richardson,
you the daydream vision of me hanging out with her. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're both going to be wearing like summertime dresses with like tennis shoes, and it's going to be summertime, and we're going to have our hair tied up in like, you know, bandanas and stuff.
Okay.
And we're going to be wearing big sunglasses because it's going to be like happy, like, oh, it's so happy. I want you to block out of my eyes because it's so bright, you know? And then we're going to hang out, and it's going to be the Hall & Notes song, you know? You make my dreams come true.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be playing in the background.
Right.
And we're just going to be smiling the whole entire time. And then we're going to drink vodka, and then we're going to have more fun.
There you go.
Please tell me at some point you're going to commit some sort of petty theft, either, you know, maybe like a salt shaker from a restaurant.
It's not a good
Do you think that we paid for this bottle of vodka we're going to drink? Like, get out of here.
Well,
Hey.
murder is always on the table.
If we talk about it, it's premeditated, and I don't need that in my life. Like, don't do that.
You don't know the difference
Jesus,
between...
voice of God, get it together.
Don't you know the difference between 25 to life versus a misdemeanor?
Do you remember Pam Grier? And she had that song, 99 years is a long, long time.
I didn't realize Pam Grier. I thought she was an actress.
Woman. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she
But they featured that song that she sings, Long Time Woman, in Jackie Brown.
Ah.
It's one of the best movies of all time.
Yes.
And if you don't know, now you know.
All right, we got another one coming up. This is Gory Midori versus Manic Pixie Oxford Trauma.
So I think it's safe to say that I hate my brother because he's so good at this game. Like, screw you, Gory Midori. We're mad.
So
Okay,
is this your brother that's playing the queen again?
Yes, the one that looks like a vampire.
Yes.
Right there in the middle.
Right there. And then we got Chris on the helm on the other team.
By the way, can we just say right now, there aren't enough unattractive vampires. I don't think it's really fair that vampires have to corner the market on being attractive.
That's true. And then you know what he did? Okay, so he's like half vampire, half Viking.
Right.
And it's just like, you know, it's like, how?
Yeah. So you got the Nordic thing going on. Got the,
But the joke's on everyone who's Honduran.
Now this is different. Okay, so once again, Gory Midori with the economic. This is a plan I always see this team do, and it always works. They've got this down. They've nailed it, and I'm seeing a blue team gate advantage once again. And then on the gold team, they've already got that snout, and there comes the queen.
See, the thing with Gori Midori, what they're doing a lot is, like, if you've noticed, they basically man the map. So they say, okay, basically, we're going to start out economic. Let's go ahead and start building up that advantage. Okay, you guys see someone on Snail, you guys go get Snail. And they basically have this group dynamic. That's the thing. It doesn't matter who is on your team. It doesn't matter, like, for the majority of that, what matters most is the map and the dynamic of your team, because you can have players who are absolutely horrible, but if they learn how to actually work it together, they're successful.
Yeah.
It helps to have
team.
somebody like Josh on your team, too, who's really good at not only protecting against them having an economic advantage in the Hive, but he's also able to win those one-on-one battles against anybody that's going to take him out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
we're down to 1 on the economic. Look at that. All they got is 1 berry left.
Here's the thing. I'm really bothered that you're saying wonderful things about my brother.
I know.
I need you to stop. And, like,
I
She's
would have
over
said,
here, the
wonderful,
cat
I would
claws
have
are
said
coming
wonderful
out.
things about you,
I
but you
wanna
didn't
pretend.
win.
I know.
And I
Listen,
promised the
that
world
hurts.
that you would.
That is really rude.
I told them all.
I'm sorry, world. I let you all down. But this is what I feel like. This is what I feel like. I feel like I'm like, what is that called? I'm on
Vengeance.
I'm like Death Row. You
Okay,
know,
okay.
and then like my brother's like Bad Boys, and I'm like Tupac, and I'm like pissed off, and I'm like, and if you down with Bad Boys, then fuck you too.
Right.
Like my brother, Bad Boys, like him and his whole little team there, they're done. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with them.
So they're running around in
kidding.
in shiny, like aluminum foil outfits and
Yeah.
and Versace.
Yeah.
And you're over here with Thug Life tattooed on your forehead.
Yeah, I know. I'm like a real like.
You're like a real G.
gangsta,
You
and
got
like
the thug
they're
life.
like lowercase G's. I'm like a real G.
And yet he's still
He's still better than me, and I'm bad. My mom lied when she said she saved the best for last. I'm just kidding.
We all know you're her favorite.
I'm really not. That's not how Latin households work.
I'm trying here.
Don't you know any better? In a Latin household, like the boy is always going to be an angel and the girl is always going to be Satan. That is very much accurate.
So once again, blue team with the economic advantage. They got the snow going
Wait,
on.
okay, they only need 4 more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they need 6 more on this side. So
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. They need 3 more actually.
But you notice the gold team, they're camping out now down there. And also, where did the queens have the? Well, they got 1 down on the queen.
They
Where
need
are
2 more.
2 more on the gold. Snail advantage. Queen going after. There you go. Queen saved the snail. You got the blue queen camping out, keeping them from getting any more. And gold team trying to protect that. If they know what they're trying to do. Their gold team is in defense mode right now.
I'm like, who's that little guy running into his hive? Okay, they only need 1 more berry here on blue. Like, can they do it? Oh.
Let's see.
Okay, but look, they're about to get the snail. Oh. Okay, but look what's going on here. Like, gold is catching up a little bit on them berries.
They are. They're playing
So-
defense on the snail and the economy.
I'm surprised
You're right.
I'm surprised
You know,
that Blue's not going to help out in protecting that easy snail victory.
Yeah. Almost there, almost there. Oh my gosh, they're just inches away.
I know this
is
this
such
is
a
when it gets like I get anxiety.
I know.
Like I have to take CBD gummies before I come to
This
these
is like
tournaments. 'cause
edge
it's like,
of your seat. What's it gonna be? They're down to 1. Oh my goodness.
I need some Benadryl right now, guys. This is intense.
Almost.
They could
They're
totally
like
get
down
that
to
last
1
berry.
to 1 with the snail on the edge.
And the queen literally sitting on top of the snail.
Yes. Just everything that queen can do to keep them from winning by snail. They are camping both of those economies. This
Okay,
is-
look. Okay, you see how gold is like planning this stuff out. They're like, no, we're gonna come in here and get them at the same time. Like you see how like they're both trying to get 2 right here because they're gonna try to like one run up, 1 run under. Ooh,
Almost.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They recovered.
Blue just got it. Oh, surprise, surprise.
Tremendous work by Blue.
Whatever. Just kidding. I like how Victor just put his hands up. Like.
And you know you're gonna hear about this tonight.
Oh, isn't like probably like a song from like like Bad Boys? Like, is there something about putting your hands up?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Wait, this is a Cops.
I think you're thinking about Cops, which
Well, you
is
said Bad
also a
Boys.
really good.
The Bad Boys records.
Yeah.
So you got Biggie
I mean, but like
Smalls,
I dig your Bad Boys too, to be honest.
Lil Kim.
I love watching Cops.
It's the best show ever.
I remember when it came out. I just aged myself.
It was the first reality show ever.
Wait, when did Cops come out?
It was like the 80s.
80s, yeah, like.
I might
88,
not have been
89
born
maybe.
yet. I was born in '89.
Nice.
Like, I used to have this button that said "Made in the '80s" just because I was born in the last 4 months of the '80s, and I'm like, I'll never be one of you '90s children.
Aww.
But the '90s were pretty great, I must admit.
Well, the 80s was the age of the big hair. Like, everybody had that big hair. And even back then, it's like, okay, 2 feet above your head is a little too high. I know a girl, she had like bangs up here.
I don't agree with you.
Really?
I love big hair. I'm just like, the higher the hair, the closer to God, you know?
Oh, you would fit in the
Yeah,
60s when they had
Texas.
that. Yes.
Dude, okay, no. A lot of my style inspiration comes from my grandma who used to rock a beehive.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh,
I bet that was brilliant too. Like, perfectly coiffed, symmetrical.
And she had like bright red hair too.
Really?
Yeah. Like she's like. Did you see that the queen just like dived and kicked that berry in?
The queen?
The queen. So like the other queen killed the
Yes.
throne. Then the other queen basically came and then kicked that berry into the.
I didn't realize you could do
We
that.
call those soccer berries
The
where I'm
soccer
from.
berry?
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was a good game. Of course, we
Yeah.
were kind of chit-chatty during the whole thing, but
It's
that
cool.
was a good game. And I think that was 3 for the blue. And I'm so sorry.
That was a
3.
very close
It's
game
okay.
for sure.
That was a very close game.
The
Yes.
thing is that I'm taking him home, so it's gonna be a fun car ride. No, I'm
Now,
just kidding.
whether he makes it home is
Like I have to go home and like tell my mom, oh, he was hanging out with his friends. Like he'll be home later. And
Are you
like
gonna play that game where he goes to reach for the door handle and you just move the car a little bit, move the car a little bit, move the car a little bit?
no, that's like child's play. Like I've already picked out the picture for the like milk carton.
Whoa,
Like
interesting.
we're taking it back.
Nobody drinks milk anymore though. Everybody's lactose
That's a
intolerant.
lie. I drank chocolate milk today and it was amazing. I put it in my coworker's freezer, and then when I got it, it was super cold, and it was just like. It made me believe in Christmas again. I love chocolate milk.
Made me believe in Christmas.
I'm a fan of strawberry milk, like that toxic red dye,
It's
Nestle
amazing.
Quick strawberry milk.
I feel you so hard right now.
All
I like to mix it up a little bit. I like to take strawberry milk and pour it into my chocolate cereal.
Ooh, ooh.
You
that
are-
does sound good.
That's life changing.
I'm just a fat person. That's what we do.
Oh,
Sounds delicious.
me myself.
Mhm.
I like to partake in activities that make me hungry, and I do all the cool stuff with my food. The same thing, like, what kind of
Is that when you
cereal
get your
salad
uns-
can I make today?
I have a wonderful friend who goes on a tour with bands.
Mhm.
You know, he's a technician, a bass guitar technician.
like that.
Yeah, he plays bass, but not good enough to be in a famous band.
Mhm.
So then he just goes on tour with famous bands, taking care of their equipment.
Oh, that's dope.
And they've been
Yeah.
known in the rock and roll world to drink a little bit.
Oh, just a little bit.
So he likes to make a White Russian.
Ooh.
And then pour that in his Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So he can drink and eat at the same time.
Is your friend a dude?
No, but he's brilliant.
Because that just seems like something that the dude would eat.
It
for
seems like something
breakfast.
he would eat for breakfast.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch the tits.
It's so good.
Now, have you ever had rum chata?
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine pouring rum chata into Cinnamon Toast
I
Crunch?
can. You want to know a pro tip? If you're ever lucky enough to be somewhere where they have really good carrot cake, and they have a bar order a shot of rum chata and drizzle it over your carrot cake, and it will
Ooh.
change your life.
I'm gonna do that this weekend.
It will change your life.
We got Han Solo Kraken versus Murder She Rolls. So what do we got going on here? I see they're going after the gates, seems to be first thing. It seems kind of scattered.
We're even on berries. We are even on gates.
I'm not
We are even. No, we're not even on warriors.
And we're not even on gates. We have one that's not been transformed.
Well, yeah, but see, look, you have one gate blue, one gate gold, and then speed
Oh,
gates.
and by even you mean
Yeah,
even.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
like equal, like
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
So we got
They
one
believe
queen
in
down.
equality.
So already got a military advantage. Otherwise, I'm not. Are y'all seeing a strategy yet, or is this just kind of a whatever?
I think they're both playing the economy game.
Actually, I think they're playing the military game. Their blue is already down.
But
two
see,
queens.
but blue's also riding snail.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to be like, let's do everything and see what makes us win 1st.
All right, queen rescued.
So blue, if she gets murdered one more again, their whole team is done for.
So yeah, she's gonna have to play it really safe.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're not changing that other gate over to gold to keep warrior status completely unavailable.
Yeah. There we go. Finally took the gate. So still, it looks like now they're going
But
for
blue only needs 4 more berries, so like.
Oh my! Oh, so much soccer.
Oh, nice dive from the gold queen. Gold queen is camping that base.
So close. Nice job by blue. Very sneaky.
It's so much fun sticking that in there. It's very sneaky. It's very close. It's very.
That was a drop, by the way. Need to
Yeah.
record that one.
So it looks like gold team going after the snail. Blue team so close on those berries. They just got 2 of those little berries left to go. Queen's just Oh, queen is trying so
Now
hard.
look at
Look
this.
at that.
Look
Yes,
at
going
this.
after.
Snail.
Oh.
Snail, like, are we not worried?
They're not even watching the snail. You're right.
Military victory out of nowhere.
Murder She Rose.
It's a racist saying.
What's a racist saying?
I didn't say it. Naomi did.
Oh, I hope so.
What is he doing with his hand in his shorts?
So are you controlling those?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. It's the voice in my head. I guess.
Yeah.
I have too many voices.
It's okay.
Is it
We're
really?
going to come back with our second round of KQ ASMR. And here we're going to have the sound of... Sometimes we like to purr when we play Killer Queen. No, I'm just kidding. That's kind of awkward. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, why
These
would
aren't
you-
cats.
Oh wait.
Why
This
in
is
the world would you
gaming. Not
purr?
I
you
don't
gonna
know.
go put me to sleep, girl.
Or like, what do bears do? Like
bears?
Oh wait,
That's like
oh,
the
wait,
opposite of
bees,
ASMR.
Bees are like.
You ever wonder if bears have like sleep apnea? So like if you're like normal bears like hibernating, but like the sleep apnea bear wakes up like every 3 or 4 days accidentally
Do you remember
because he
that-
snores too much.
Remember that one Jim Henson bear, and he would like wake up, he'd be like, "Ah, man!" Like that's sleep apnea bear.
Exactly.
So once
I
again-
bet that does exist.
Once again, it looks like we're kind of even on quite a few things. Even on military. Well, no, gold is getting the
Did y'all
advantage.
notice that the gold queen actually kicked a berry under, and now like, oh,
They've almost got the economy.
yeah.
Yeah, they're in full defense mode, throwing in an extra warrior.
Ooh, good one.
Very clever, God.
Be can't do that, though. You can't say that was very clever and not tell the crowd what he said. Because they can't hear the voice of God.
Oh, that is
Oh,
true.
they can't
You
hear?
guys can't hear
They
the
didn't
voice of
They didn't hear the
God.
voice of God say they're almost winning the bee economy.
No, you can't say it like that. You have to announce it like the Bible. And on the seventh day, God said, "Let there be economy."
Gold wins with economy.
And he gave the people of the gold economy. Yeah.
All right, so how many is that for blue? How many is that for gold?
0 wins for blue on this round, but 2 for gold.
Oh, hey,
So,
that's right, those little
they,
shiny
yep.
ones right
So
up
they'll move on, as
Okay.
they say.
Wait, but
We got one more
Arthur's on
game.
that team. I was really salty because apparently whenever we were playing against him earlier, he was speed snailing and like smiling at the fact that he was speed snailing on my team. And I'm just like, I just didn't appreciate it. And I just told him, like, next time that you want to speed snail me while you win, you have to look angry.
You have to make an angry face.
Yeah, because I get really salty that he's so happy. And like when I asked him about it, and I was like, "Were you really writing snail?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was speed snail. It was great." And I'm like, "No, it was not great. Like, sit down. Like, get out of here." You know?
Was he speed sailing against you or with you? Yes.
It was a quite a quick victory. And it,
And that would make you, okay, I see what you're saying. And he was laughing about it, which just makes it even more.
The thing is, like, I've only known Arthur like such a short time, but he's grown to be probably one of my favorite people. I think him and like Mike Beltran.
I'm sitting right here.
No, you too.
Okay.
But like, I literally like just met you like last month. Like,
Right.
I mean, if you become like my favorite person already, like people are gonna think like I have like weird issues where I'm like, I need to be close to you. Like, I need you to be my friend. Like, nobody wants that.
Do you want to switch seats so you can be closer to him?
Like, I mean, I didn't want to ask, but no, we don't have to do this.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm just kidding.
Mostly because we're not on camera. Nobody even knows
Oh,
who's
well,
sitting where.
yeah. But it would have been kind of cool, like when the camera comes back and we're switched and we're like, hi.
He's my favorite. Yeah.
Except but then the names would be messed up. We can't have
Oh,
that.
they're down to 2 berries on the gold
Oh
team.
no, the chaos, the anarchy, not the names. We need 3 more berries on blue, 2 more. But see, okay, blue I think has the advantage here because they only need bottom berries. Bottom berries are always easier to get.
Everyone knows that bottom
So-
berries are easy.
Yeah.
Yes, so now they're having to come either from the top and then dodge whatever's trying to get at them. Right, so they're 2 against 2, but right. Oh.
Nice move.
They double teamed
up.
it. Oops.
Whoa, that could have been bad. Sorry,
She got
guys.
so excited.
I was so
that
excited.
was a
I was like, I'm gonna
beautiful
break
double
shit.
team right there.
I dig this game so much.
This is a good game.
It's tremendous because it's not only fun, strategic.
It's
you get to
BMX.
play. You get to play with all your friends, and it's not really that hard.
And you
No,
can
it's a lot
even
of fun.
play it if you don't have friends. We're really
Yes.
accepting. Come play with us.
Well, 'cause you got the. It is a lot of
That's
fun.
all I can
It's
do.
an
It's
easy-to-learn
true.
game, hard to master, and
Yeah.
extremely addictive. Because it's like it's either you win and you get that addiction, or you lose and it's like no, I gotta do this again. I gotta do this again.
Yeah. Remember I told you like I used to get like really like into this game?
Very.
I used to tell people like, whoever just killed me, your mom's a whore. Like I would be like real pissed off.
Trash
I'd be like,
talk.
perra, pinche pendeja, what the fuck? Like what are you doing? Like nobody likes you.
And everybody's like, dude, I just called your number because I have your nachos. And she's like, I don't care.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Who asked you? Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Oh, it's the Intergalactic Space Viking. This is what happened. My name was Intergalactic Space Witch, and then I was like, you should be Intergalactic Space Viking, and then he did, and it made me so happy because we're like intergalactic space peoples together.
Space peoples.
That's awesome.
Space persons?
No, we're peoples in space.
Okay, word. I wasn't sure. Just double checking.
I'm just kidding. We could
Quick
be-
vocabulary lesson for those
we
at
could be
home.
a space person.
Look, behind us, roller derby players right here. 2 of them. Oh, and then an intergalactic space. People.
Oh, wait, it's
We're
that
like
way.
Backwards. It's yeah, that.
I feel like I'm
sorry.
dancing.
Ah.
Sorry.
I think we're ready.
Was
Is
that
it
the last
time?
game?
No, Glory Midori's team. Who's up? Is it final time yet? I know we're close to being in the final round.
I don't know.
So this is the losers final. So this is the
Okay.
second to last competition.
This is so the third and the fourth place seen to who wins second place, and then followed by our.
I miss Zombie.
Shout out to Zombie if you're twitching right now.
Bree is sad.
Bree's really sad.
Lip is pooched out. Tears coming down her eyes.
I didn't realize I was still looking like that. I'm sorry. I forgot my face looked like that.
So already off the gate, you got the blue on the Snell heading towards. So, and fortunately, Gold Team has noticed. And we got taken over there. So it looks like we got a lot more organization going on. So already. Got the,
Wow.
they are going at it. Queens are up there in dive bombing each other. Warriors are camping out the gold. Snail victory almost over there at the bottom. Gold taking over the Snail. We're already down. Looks like blue team is down 2 queens. Gold team has not lost any. Excuse me, no, I can't count. Blue team down 1 queen. Gold hasn't lost any yet.
Big got the big.
A lot of activity going on here. And I just saw berries out of nowhere, like getting tossed onto the ground. How did that happen? Like, where did those berries come from? Did they get kicked? Did they just come out of nowhere?
They came from a tree.
They came from the tree, from the berry tree.
Is there anybody? Do we know where these berries are from? What berry plant are they? Is it a mythical plant?
So, I honestly am not sure what kind of berries these are, but I am going to assume that these are Captain Crunch berries.
I want them to be Captain Crunch berries.
Captain Crunch berries are the best berries.
blueberries.
They don't look like raspberries look like herpes. These do not look like herpes.
Remember?
I'm sorry.
These conversations just go down so fast.
I'm an adult.
You can hear the blue tree. I don't know if they can hear it on the camera. They're behind us just screaming. Like, is it the blue? No, it's the gold team, excuse me, screaming. Snail is so close to the edge.
Snail is pretty much.
It's not Snail. Gold team
Sorry. I do that from time to time.
Oh, and look at the economy. Oh. I wish the viewers at home could hear what was going on behind me. Gold is just screaming at the top of their lungs. I wonder if they're giving away their secrets to the blue team.
Wow. Go blue team. When I think of Oxford trauma, I think of the Oxford coma.
Oxford.
There's a song.
Oh,
from
okay.
Vampire Weekend.
Ah, okay.
Oxford comma, but still. I like to.
Oh
I
my
prefer
gosh, all
it to
these
be a
women are
comma.
scary.
No, they're not.
Well, you don't want to
They're not
piss off
scary.
any of these women and then find them in a dark alley.
They're not scary.
Oh, they scare the
They're
crap out
all
of me.
very wonderful,
They
wonderful human beings.
They are. They are. I mean, these. Derby has been really an interesting experience for me, and just some of the sweetest human beings on the face of the earth, and they're usually about twice my height and covered in tattoos. But they are just some of the most.
Yes.
Somebody agrees. But they're just some of the most wonderful human beings I've ever met, and I gotta say, I've had a blast being a part of the roller derby world.
The only person that I'm kind of scared of, to be honest, is Zombie, but it's literally only because she's a resurrected Bree.
So she's a resurrection.
So
of
it's
you.
like the
Yeah.
thing is like whatever killed me, she survived it and came back. So she's obviously like the baddest one of all of us, you know.
And because she's a zombie, she'll have a sweet-ass limp. And anybody that's got, that rolls around with a sweet-ass limp, always scary.
And the good thing is that we live in a day and age where not too many people have brains, so you don't really have to worry. Like, you don't have to run from her. Like, chances are she's not going to want you.
Yeah.
So.
Now, is she the kind of zombie that she limps along, and if you trip, you fall, you can get back up and still run? Or is she the kind of zombie that can actually run?
She can run.
She can run.
But the thing is that she doesn't
But she runs
run.
with the limp.
No.
No?
She skates.
He says that she runs with the limp. Oh, she skates.
She skates everywhere.
So she skates with the limp.
Yes.
Oh.
Like an old school pimp. She skates with the limp like an old school pimp. I'm just kidding.
I was going to go walks with a limp and then skates like a pimp.
Oh, there you go. I like that.
She's definitely, she's amazing.
So we got, so once again, it looks like both teams are organized. Both teams are, it looks like they're communicating because there's just like, there's trades going on.
But I tell you what, blue team is communicating them berries a little harder. I'm just kidding.
Gold team kicked in the little soccer style for the blue team.
I hate when I do that for the other team. Yeah. It's the worst feeling ever because it's just like all your team looks at you like you're the biggest fuck up in the world, and it's just like you don't get a birthday this year, like.
So gold,
it's really sad.
Gold team working on the snail right there. Blue team diving in.
But see, okay, gold team is catching up on them berries, but blue team literally only needs 2 more berries now.
Yeah, they just
gold team still needs 4.
Well, you got the queen hanging out. I think the queen is still, I say
that. Snail is directly in the middle. Ooh!
Look at that. Again, that's the second soccer kick in by the gold queen.
Wow.
For the blue team.
Rolls.
She is trying her hardest to keep.
I'm not trying to be funny, but is there queen of ginger?
Looks gingery.
That's
Gingeresque.
part of the problem. I'm just kidding. So my team didn't win either. Gingers don't have souls, don't you know? We don't believe in winning.
Here it comes. It's over.
There you go. There you go. Good job.
Y'all just got dealt. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all just got dealt with.
2 points for the blue team. Nothing for the gold team. If blue team wins one more.
Well, they've already won. So it's
is
best
it
2 out of 3. So
is it?
They'll play the 3rd game, but as we all know, your current 3rd place champion
Who?
is Manic Pixie in Oxford.
Whatever. Salty.
It could have been you. But
shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it wasn't.
But Zombie let you down.
I know. If she was here, we would have totally won.
It's all Zombie's fault.
Don't put that on her. Oh. She's a saint.
This is one of those where you can say it, but I can't. Yes. Got it.
Yeah. It's like
now does the same apply to your brother?
No, you could totally talk about
I can talk
her.
trash about your brother. All right. Then we'll blame it all
Bree's
on
my
him.
girl, though. Like, you could talk about my brother. I don't care. Who is he anyway?
milk carton.
Oh, actually, let me tell you about my brother. By the way, he was Mr. Michigan in 1989.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was a tiny star model.
Now we're talking like Michelin tires, or we're talking
Mr. Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Like the state of
Did
Michigan.
you say a tiny star model, like Star Search?
Yeah, it was called the little thing was called Tiny Stars America, and I have the picture of it on my phone.
What did he win for? Just being cute?
Fuck yeah, dude! Like
did he have to do a dance or anything?
Did he have the Viking beard
No,
at the
so
time?
what I knew,
Was there
yeah,
tap-
actually he did. He was born with it.
Was there tap dancing involved?
No,
Yeah.
he did not tap dance. He.
Oh, okay. I have to interrupt
was-
here. Gold is
oh.
already down 2 on the military.
Okay,
They
but
just-
check this. Blue only needs 3 more berries, so.
They've got 2 ways they could win very quickly here.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, they just failed twice.
All they have to do, and they're up there, queen against queen going at it, and there you go, military.
Let me show you guys this. Like, you're going to be like, what the fuck? That is the cutest thing ever.
You got to show the camera too, so that the whole Twitch world can see how adorable Josh was when he was Mr. Michigan child baby.
Scrolling.
So here
oh
come,
my
ladies and
word.
gentlemen. Boom, look at that.
Oh.
Too much light.
We can't see. There's too much light.
Oh,
let me see.
You can't see his little red what was it? Little red
Don't worry
tuxedo.
about it. We're just broadcasting.
This is her
professionals.
brother when he was.
Can y'all see this tiny star right here?
He is adorable. Oh my word!
I'm trying to make. I want people to really see this. This is amazing. This is Mr. Michigan.
Why are you showing me off?
Because look how cute you were. Look at that.
If that doesn't make me want to buy a red jacket right now, I don't know what will.
Like, can this thing go away? And like, how do I? I'm sorry, guys. I wish you could see this. It's amazing. He was a tiny star.
So he's going to
and
sit
like,
down and join us real quick, but then he's going to jump right back up because aren't you playing?
I sure is.
We're going to go for all the marbles.
For all of them.
But this time,
Oh, hey.
unlike last time,
Hey.
you don't have a familiar foe that you're going against.
Blue steal them, because you're a tiny star.
Oh, you are a tiny star.
Tiny star America.
Blue steal them. What do you mean?
Like Zoolander, and he's just like.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice.
Best
very
blue
nice.
steal ever.
Very nice.
Looks like Mr. Michigan 1989. Okay, this is what happened. No tap dancing was involved. He was dressed like a little longhorn, like the, not like the animal, but like the UT Longhorns, because my dad went to UT.
Okay.
So he was dressed up like that, and then, but like a basketball player, like in a basketball suit.
Like pull away? Like tearaways? No?
Okay, look. I think that you think that he was amazing. He was just like 2 years old. Like he wasn't that great, okay?
I can do a handstand.
And he dribbled the ball. Yeah, Bree's brother. Oh, did he? Excuse me,
Josh's sister.
I'm more than Josh's sister, okay?
Thank you.
I'm his whole life. No, I'm just
I was Bree's
You
brother
wanna
almost
see
the
it?
entire time.
Look, this is him when he was Mr. Michigan in 1989.
Back
You're
when
in
I was
front
20.
of a celebrity. I'm just kidding.
There's the honey pot. Now, the winner of this contest gets to put their hands in the honey pot.
No, just one hand.
Just one?
You don't get two hands.
Gets to put a hand in the honey pot and take as many quarters out of the honey pot as that hand will allow one time, one
And
grab.
considerably, this is way cool because the last time, this time it's a fistful of quarters.
Oh.
Last time it was a fistful of assholes, and nobody liked the smell.
Nobody likes how that rolls.
Those chocolate ones you were talking about?
Yeah, chocolate assholes. Do I need to open these quarters and put them in here?
Buy them at any
Do you want me to like open these and dump them in? No.
Or do you just grab the rolls? I just grabbed $70. All right.
I just want this many. No, I'm just kidding.
So we are about to get into the final.
I'm gonna move on this
You gonna
side.
slide on over?
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
slide
right.
on over. So.
Now's the time where you can rock the accent in one mic.
I'm Bree's brother. I'm Bree's brother.
You are
yeah.
Bree's brother. You're your own brother. Here comes Naomi.
Naomi, what?
Come on, Naomi. Jump on in. Because you're not. Are you playing? No? Yes?
Dude,
you're
you're totally
out.
rad.
You're oot. As they say in Canada. You're oot.
That's still. That's all.
Oh, I have this funny picture to show you guys that has to do
You have to
with
move over a little bit so the fans can see you.
No, that's not important.
Very important.
They don't
It's
care.
very
They
important.
told me.
Everyone loves Naomi.
Wait.
Get out of here.
Hey, wait.
That's why I do the hairs, because that's why people recognize me, is the
If it
pigtails
was my
and the bangs.
choice, we would name the whole state after you.
Well, aren't you a flatterer?
Look at this. It's not fair to deny the cross-eyed bear that you can.
Oh my God. You have to show the stream.
Oh.
You have to closer up to the camera.
But I did this earlier, and they couldn't see the picture of my brother.
Oh, it is pretty contrasted.
Yeah.
That's not great.
It's whatever. We can't all be winners.
Feel a
Oh,
little
look at this
salty?
one. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's actually it.
Yeah, except it's it from.
And they
Yeah,
can't
that
see.
is not seen.
Sorry, guys. It's imagine Pennywise the clown. Oh,
but like doing a twerk move.
I would
That's
love to
twerking,
see,
isn't
I
it?
would like. What if like
a splits twerk?
One of the children's like worst fears was like like someone twerking and like it comes out and like starts twerking on them, and then like all of a sudden like it's like a big giant monster face comes out of like the twerk, and it's just like psych. Ah.
Oh, it's terrible. Why would you think that? That's terrible. Terrible.
I think of the worst things. I'm sorry. You missed it. You missed it. Look, I'm going to show you. I pulled this up for you initially because you were like speaking in Canadian earlier. So
Canadian A.
I like that quite a bit.
But then look at this.
That's wonderful. That is tremendous. That.
Hey God, do you want to see these pictures of it twerking?
No, he does not.
You're not the God I pray to.
Whoa!
Just playing.
Don't diss our voice of God. He controls everything.
He's not the Lord's we're looking for.
He doesn't care if I deny him.
All right.
He does a little bit.
It is party time. Yep.
No.
So who we got?
For you,
we've got
sinner.
Gory Midori versus Manic Pixie Oxford Trauma.
And they quickly went 4 berries right into the hive.
And they have a snail down there, the golden side.
Yeah, it's going to be a race. I think they're going to try to get us.
So is this championship?
This is championship. This is the finale.
The finale of it all.
It's the battle royale.
The best 2 out of 3 to take the victory. In Dallas Derby Devils, free play, freebies.
For the month.
More.
For
the whole month.
Yep.
3 más berries.
But we're going to do another one in October.
And I'm going to do some recruiting because I am now 0 for 4 in my contests here.
Oh,
I don't know
man.
what victory feels or tastes like.
Well, you're going to have to get a better team then.
Yes.
Where do you live?
I live in Capella.
No, I need you to give everyone your address.
No.
Oh,
we're not
I'm
doing
just kidding.
that.
I'm
Whoa.
just kidding. No,
That's
no,
intense.
but what's closer to you? Like Arlington free play or Richardson free play?
Probably
Oh, man, we've got a
Richardson.
queen battle up there.
Probably.
Come
just
play with
bouncing
us
off
when
each
when
other.
You have time. Like, let us know. That way you can practice and we can make you better.
Tremendous idea.
Oh, the gold queen dropped out of that duo.
1 berry will win it for the blue team. Excellent
There it is.
work.
Blue team wins. And that is your brother's team.
Yep. Gory Midori again, high-fiving with aggression all
I'm
over
so
the
glad
place.
that they won, but didn't my brother look like a douchebag giving high fives?
Wow.
Like, I'm just kidding. I'm just mad. I love him.
But he is your brother.
No, but the thing is like, I think he's really good at directing his team. Like, he's good at making people feel comfortable. Like, he doesn't attack them. He doesn't try to be like, you suck. You should just run berries. Because some players are definitely like that. Like,
and that's not what we want here.
Yeah,
not tonight.
yeah. He's very like, you should do this or you should do this or, like he's good at making everyone work together as a team. If you notice, like they'll start working on, one objective. So they'll start working on like berries. They'll also try to make sure that if the snail goes too much, they get that. They try to make sure that, they're, the queen is not necessarily,
directing the forces.
Sure.
Yeah.
We got some
they're
folks that are
good.
watching the
They're
stream
solid.
right now that have some questions about the game. And yes, this is a tournament. 5v5.
Yes, we play
We play Tekken, but this is not a Tekken tournament. But this game is the bomb, and we are having a tournament. 5
Tekken
on
is
5.
more played on Tuesdays. We rotate through the various games and we do
Okay.
fighting games.
Nice.
That's our Tuesday night fights.
Okay.
Okay.
So that rotates through Richardson, Arlington, and Denton.
All right.
So do you guys is there like a tournament for Tekken in specific for 7?
I don't think there's a tournament specifically. I don't know when the next one is for Tekken. But I'm sure it's in the rotation. I'm sure we've got that coming up eventually. But anytime we do our Tuesday night fights, it's always Pro-Am, where we're going to have our pro competitor with our amateur.
Yeah.
So we're always going to pair them up. We're always going to let them do 2v2.
Yeah,
Just to
my
give them a little
first-
bit more practice, a little bit more chance of getting through the ranks.
My first tournament here, I actually played with Victor and with the dude with the tall dude with the curly hair. I always forget his name. Like, he's really nice. He was playing on another team earlier
Okay.
for Killer Queen. But, okay. Victor only won because of me.
Okay.
Like, he's actually a really horrible Street Fighter player,
Gotcha.
but I carried the team.
Well,
Okay.
Blue's
So-
about to win
I'm just kidding.
economy
He's
for the
only
second
reason I won.
time if they can get one more berry in. And they're
They've got
sending
2 camping it right now.
they're sending in a berry assault.
Oh, there
and
it
there
is.
it goes. A nice block through.
That was good teamwork on blue.
So, blue just took the tournament championship
They did.
with that win.
Against the Delp team.
By the way, 7th Beast, there's several locations for free play. Right now, we are in free play in Arlington, which is close to the UTA campus. There's also a Richardson location, which is on Beltline. I believe there's a Denton location
There is
and
a Denton?
Fort Worth location.
We're working on a Fort Worth location.
Fort Worth is not open yet, but it will be. And then we'll tell you what's up.
And I think there's also a Dallas one in the works. They're expanding. They're expanding.
I love it. I love it.
Chris is just getting busier and busier and busier.
Dope is just an amazing person.
Right.
I love him.
He's great.
Whenever his team wins, I like to be like, y'all just got dealt with. He's great.
You're not wrong.
Well, I love his like ideas to how the games should be played when you're trying to build a community. You never want to exclude anyone. Everything is very
Absolutely.
much inclusive.
He cares very much about what the community's doing and how they feel and making people feel like they
welcome.
belong and that they don't have to be perfect in order to show up because that's not how you get new people.
Exactly. You come in, you learn to play the game, you play with people that do know it, and you don't come into an already established thing where you don't really have an opportunity to win. And that's what's great. Everyone has the opportunity to win here. And it's what keeps people coming back.
Yes.
This is a great onslaught of blue
See,
trying to get this
but
last
blue
berry in.
almost has that last one, but they've still
But
got.
they-
Oh,
it's a
they almost
top
had that
berry.
snail down there.
So
Look at that.
Top berries are always going to be the hardest ones to get at the very end of the game because usually that's when like the queens start camping to make sure that they they aren't able to get them in. But of course they're always going to hover up top, So
And that's all they have to do.
Both queens
Yes.
are working really hard trying to protect not only that last berry spot,
Last
but the
berry
blue-
spot, and they've got the snail is now back in the blue hand.
Look at this. Like gold also just needs one last top berry.
I think they're going to switch players for the snail. Yep, they got the speed on him. So now he's going a little bit faster.
Oh
and hoping
my gosh.
that
Okay,
neither
there it is. There it
side-
is. Oh! So close.
Was that a shriek? I just heard a
I heard
shriek.
a shriek.
Sorry.
There was
No, that
ma-
wasn't from you. That was from one of the
There
players.
was much shriekage.
It's a super intense game when you get to these sort of levels where you're just both sides are almost there. They just need a single step.
Gory, like Manic Panic, it's like they want this, and it's just like they keep missing that last.
That
because this
one
is for the
little
win.
thing. And there it is.
Wow.
It was a kick in.
I love soccer berries.
That's amazing. Soccer berries are tough to deal with.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Gory Midori, Team Gory Midori, your champion. Champions.
That's not for you.
Okay, so
Great job talking on microphones.
Yeah,
High fives for Bree,
absolutely.
Naomi, champion. Chris, valiant effort. Well done.
Alrighty, so do we want to interview the team captains?
Yeah.
Or what are we doing?
Gory Midori. Gory Midori. Gory, come on over here.
and here's a message from the winners.
Hello?
Here's Gory Midori. Here
What
comes.
am I doing here?
You're gonna.
Oh my goodness. Do I get honey? Yes.
Is this thing on? Oh, whoa,
There you
whoa.
go.
Yes, Gory.
Hello.
Midori
Good
is
evening.
your champion.
Friends.
How many teams do we have in here?
Romans.
Like 8, right?
8 teams?
I've been waiting for this moment for like a year and a half.
Well,
2, 3,
I can't
8
help, right?
teams
I
of
shouldn't help.
5. You can help.
You are
sure.
driving me crazy.
What do you think of that drop board?
so far
Did-
so good.
Did you add some for me?
There is lots of magic.
The juicy bits for me to go clip? So 8 teams of 5. We're adding $40, one for every player, to the honey pot. This entire honey pot, by the way, is going to be donated to the Extra Life Charity Fund, benefiting Cook Children's Hospital here in Tarrant County. That's 11-2.
That is a beautiful gesture.
But Team Gory Midori gets an entire handful of quarters. Now, what you do with the handful of quarters after you win them is up to you.
Let me take my ring off so that it doesn't impede my
Okay.
grip.
And we are going to we're going to keep it for the record.
Yes, it's gonna. I don't want to. Yeah, that's 1 extra quarter. Wait, but isn't it like the person with the largest hands?
That's you.
I think Josh has done it before. We're trying to like
Okay, all right.
vary it
cool.
up.
No, I'll do it. All right.
You should just do it.
Okay. Wait, can you do me?
Wait, I got you.
Oh. Can you do me a favor?
Clip that.
Can you do me? All right, honey pot.
Hold on. That's a picture. Hold on.
Okay.
How do I go to the video part?
Ew, I just licked the mic on accident. Yeah.
I
it's
almost
fine.
caught it.
Don't worry.
Or do I hold it? Is that what I do?
You have to hold it down, yeah.
Got it.
Got it?
We
All
on
right.
it.
All
Reach
right.
your hand in. Get all the cash.
Your champion.
Look at that. Look at that bicep.
Gory Midori.
Good girl, good
Flexing on the competition.
Whee!
Ooh, look at that
I
total.
don't want to drop it. Okay.
Put it on the table. There we go. Let's count that bad boy out.
Okay. Do you get another award if you if you grabbed more than the last person?
Whoa. You may
Yeah,
you may
a little
get that
greedy.
award.
A little greedy.
There's no award, but there is an unofficial total. Well,
Okay.
no, there's an official total. The official record is $32.26. And we are going to be close. You mind helping me out,
think so?
Motorboater?
That
So
is an excellent
the
question.
producer is asking me, how was it 26 cents when everything is full of quarters? We have
An errant penny.
somebody in the office named DJ, who is not DJ Terminator Mike B, who thought it would be fun to throw 1 penny and see if anyone noticed. Well, we noticed when someone pulled out the penny. So thus, $32.26 is your record.
And who pulled that?
Is it Jerry? Jerry, did you get that one? Jerry is telling me he had $20 and some change.
Okay.
I know Ray pioneered the technique of like hold the side and scoop,
Oh,
which got him $32.
That was a technique? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a whole thing for some reason. So thank you again for coming out. Thank you to the
course.
Derby Devils.
Thank you for having us.
I-
It was a blast, as always. I think I'm probably a broken record, but
Me too.
it bears repeating.
Me too. No, I love doing this. I'm super happy that we can announce that you guys are coming back October 14th.
Yes, October 14th, we will be here, and we're working on a November date, which will be announced once we finalize it.
Yes.
And I really think that adding the roller skates to the experience has been a big enhancement.
You're a fan? I'm a fan too.
I'm a huge fan.
My
'cause
question is, what is the percentage of winning so far versus having or not having skates? Is there an advantage for the teams?
Is there an
because
advantage for the teams? There's
I
only
don't-
3 quarters there.
I don't know.
There's only 3 quarters in these 3.
Well,
what are you doing, bud?
we've never had skated players outside of the Derby Devils event, and then
Yeah.
it's always one of the
It's gonna
teams with
catch
skates.
on.
Like
It's
they
gonna
all
catch on
have
big.
them, so or mini.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not so sure if there we go.
There we go.
All right, so I got
I'm
50.
not done. Yeah,
No, there's only. We got this. Math. I see 5. Wow. Way to go, Gory Midori.
So this goes to the hospital, right?
Everything in the pot goes to the hospital, but everything on the table is your teams to decide what they want to do with.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to throw it back in the pot, throw it back in the pot. If you want to split it amongst yourself, I don't care because these are no longer my quarters; they are your quarters.
Do you know what they did last month? I mean, I guess it's kind of a personal decision. It's kind of private.
Yeah, I want to say Anthony tossed them back in.
Okay.
Which happens on occasion. Sometimes
mean,
they take them. I mean,
I'm
you know, you got to make that rent sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to
and
take $3 because I need corn in a cup.
One,
So.
two, I'll say 10, 20, 30. $30.50. That is an
Not
impressive total.
Thank you.
You are one of the best at grabbing quarters I have ever seen. Congratulations.
Look at this tiny little hand.
I know. All these quarters. I mean,
$30.50.
right there.
Right.
Look at that. Look at that haul. That is
One
that is
hand, one
very impressive.
very
impressive.
strategic.
You didn't even like plan this out. Like there was no prior or whatever.
Nope. I'm just
Congratulations.
naturally greedy.
All right, you guys decide what you're going to do with it. Split it amongst your team.
Okay.
But I guess we are going to be back tomorrow for Tuesday Night Fights.
Okay.
And it's going to be World Heroes Deathmatch mode only, which means
Deathmatch mode only.
there's
The way
electrified
life should be
fences.
lived.
Yes, absolutely.
Deathmatch only.
Until one of us emerges.
All right.
So that'll be Tuesday Night Fights, our 2v2 teams where amateurs get paired with pros, and you don't have to know how to play to play.
One of the best features of these tournaments.
Yes. Have you won the fighting game tournament yet?
I think I came in like third for one of them.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
that's about as far as I got. And that was really on your shoulders, so.
Oh, we were
Yeah,
partners
yeah,
for that
yeah.
one. Yeah, I do my best. I do my best. Anyway, yeah, thank you for joining us. We'll see you guys next
Yes.
time.
Thank
And
you, everybody. Bye,
Thanks,
Twitchland.
everyone.
Thanks, Motorboater.
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them. That's
It's just
basically-
us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come
me,
at
'cause I don't
Maya.
care.
Oh, no. I mean, you really don't have to know anything about Derby or anything.
Well, that helps.
Right? Because we will teach you everything.
Yeah.
And so, like.
Well, because Derby isn't a very common thing that I know of, is it?
You know, it's more common than you think.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
I
But,
don't know anything
yeah,
about it
it's kind of
myself.
one of those things like if you aren't aware of Derby, like before I was introduced to it by a coworker of mine.
Okay.
And before I met her, I was just like, oh, I've watched Whip It. That sounds cool. Right? But I'm like, and I was really into like getting really active and trying to I knew that just going to the gym wasn't going to work for me. Like
Sure.
I had to have
You wanted
a
to find
motivation.
something to,
yeah,
to
like,
be involved in.
because the gym is boring. Okay,
Yeah.
let's be real.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
It's boring. So
I
was
want
like,
to. I want to run at the wall for 20 minutes.
like,
Great.
and so I'm like, I need something that's gonna make me want to go.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then my coworker's like, oh, you should come do roller derby. I'm just like,
Uh-oh.
really? That's an option?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so I joined Underworld like with no skating experience. Like I think I maybe hit the roller skating rink like in 6th grade on a field trip. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't roller skated since I was in elementary school.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So I was holding on to the walls for dear life.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like,
Claw your way forward to safety.
Yeah, but they teach you how to skate. They teach you the rules of roller derby. They teach you the gameplay of roller derby.
Yeah.
Teach you all about your equipment and everything. And then she said it is a strenuous process because there is a test you have to be able to pass before you can compete.
Sure.
To make sure you are safe to play with others, so you're not going to hurt yourself or hurt other people.
Right. Well, because when you fall down, you
gotta
do
fall
risk
down
everybody
correctly.
there. Yeah.
Yes, and there is a correct way of falling down, and there is an incorrect way of falling
Oh,
down.
I bet.
And we need to
I
make
bet.
sure you know the difference.
Don't splay out. You're
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah, just like this, and there goes all your fingers. So, and it's I love it because it's such a great commodity of girls. Like everyone is so supportive of one another.
Yeah.
And then there is a men's team that we get to play with against sometimes too. And so
Oh, that's
it's really,
cool.
yeah, so it's really cool the way we support each other and get to play against each other and still get that competitive feeling.
Yeah.
And then the work that we do for the community, like we do all different kinds of things. We've been at the Pride Festival.
Oh,
We
yeah,
had
my
a
wife
booth
was there.
Yeah, we had a booth there. We have our big chili cook-off coming up.
Yep.
I think it's November 3rd.
Yes, November
Yeah.
3rd at noon, I believe. Is
Yes,
that right?
yes, yes.
If I remember from the
exactly.
picture. Jerry, can we throw that up?
Yep.
Eventually?
Oh, that's us.
There it is.
Yeah,
Carnival
so
and
big-
Chili Cook-Off.
Yes, from 12 to 3, so that should be fun. I'm excited.
Where is that going to be at?
I knew you were going to ask me the good questions.
Yeah, I mean, let me check my notes.
Uh-oh.
It's actually my first time getting to go, so I'm actually really excited.
Exactly, the same for
Awesome.
me. So we've had several events throughout the year. We had the Dallas Pride. We also had the Dallas Tattoo Convention. We were part of that as
cool.
well. We try to do several events, I think at least once a month. We did try to do the Soapbox Derby this year, the Red Bulls. We were just, I think we were a little over our heads with that one.
Yeah,
Sure.
it was a lot trying to
It's
fit
a lot
in.
more
But
involved
I
than.
think
But
we're
we're
going to
doing
be
it
more
next year,
prepared.
though.
Yes,
We're
Oh,
we're
cool.
going to
We're
be
doing it
prepared
next
for
year,
next
yes.
year. We're going to
Yeah.
start now. And
Well, it
then-
helps to like dip
Exactly.
your toe in the water and go, next time, next
Exactly,
time.
exactly. And then, of course, we get to do fun events like this. So
Yeah.
this is the first time I actually, whenever I came to do this event, was the first time I ever played
Killer Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Same here. I had never heard of it
I know that
before.
this was almost everybody's first exposure to Killer Queen
Yeah,
that
yeah.
wasn't already involved in that community. So
Yeah,
it's,
never knew what
it's
Killer
really
Queens
cool that we have the Derby Devils come out so often to
Ah.
to come and play and
I'm
compete
loving it.
because
Yeah.
I can see all of y'all getting better every single time,
Yep.
and it scares me because I'm trying to
that's how we are in the
maintain
rink.
my
That's how we are in
crown,
the
okay?
rink,
That's
too.
how we are in the
Look,
rink. So you're like,
I-
oh my gosh, you're improving so much. You got this.
right.
Stop it! No!
That's
Look,
how we
I want to
Yeah.
keep my little tiara. Okay? I am top queen.
I'm going
Thank
for
you.
it. I want it. But
Alrighty, so Jerry's going to throw it over to casuals so we can see what the game looks like, I guess.
Great. Show us what's
And
happening.
we got a couple people playing. We got one queen on the blue
okay.
side, a queen on the red side, orange excuse me, colors. And yeah, we're so the
on the
I like
gold
how
team.
I like he's like,
Gold.
I just need myself.
Oh,
Just me.
yeah.
I got this all by
So
myself.
on the gold team, we actually have Gemini up in on the right, on the
yeah.
left-hand side.
top right, left side of the camera. Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
So-
When I first started playing, I was like, what am I doing?
Oh yeah, it's very easy to get lost unless you're playing the queen, in which case you know which one you are.
Yeah, you have to kind of
exactly.
figure out who you are. Oh, look at that queen go. Oh,
Right.
Oh,
So
queen's coming for her.
one of the things this orange queen is doing that's
Oh,
really
got her.
dangerous. No matter what you're playing in this game,
Mhm.
if you are a unit that can fly, whether you're a queen or a warrior or a speed warrior, you want to fly because you move super slow walking around.
Yep.
Not to mention the way you die is by getting hit from above
Yep.
or behind.
And anyone can hit you
And
from
if you're on the
above, right?
ground, you're gonna get hit from above.
Yeah, and,
There's no
and anyone can hit you from above, right? Does that have to be a warrior? Or can it be
you
one
have
of
to
the
be a
little people?
warrior or the queen
Okay.
to kill.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so you saw there's little lightning bolt things and a little thing with wings.
Mhm.
Those are what the little bears use to transform. So the lightning
Okay.
bolts make you move faster. You grab a
Okay.
berry, you run into it, and it does a little thing for a moment. Then you have a little trail behind you and you move faster.
Oh, okay.
If you take a berry to the wings, you become a warrior. Now, as a warrior, you can't pick up berries. You can't do anything with them except kick them around if they're on the ground. But you can kill. Right, you can fly and you can kill. Exactly. We love violence here.
So do we.
Only arcade video game sanctioned violence, not
Yes, or
literal
roller derby
physical.
violence.
Right, roller derby violence too. That's good violence.
That's good violence too.
Maybe Mortal Kombat. That's cool too.
I love Mortal Kombat.
But that's basically what you do. You either run the berries into these what I call Pop-Tarts, the hives, and they're colored by team. So you take the purple berries either there or to one of the shrines to change, and that's what you use to win for the most part.
Uh-oh.
So right here, the queen
Queen
died.
kill.
Yeah,
Each queen can die up to 3 times. The third time, you lose.
Yep.
It's really important that the queen doesn't die. Like, really important.
I mean,
I feel like that's the quickest.
Yes, it is absolutely the fastest. One of the other ways it can be fast if everybody's blitzing economy is filling up your hive with berries.
Yeah.
And the slowest way certainly is the
favorite.
snail.
That's
Everybody's
my
favorite.
favorite too.
Everybody loves the snail. You can see it right there in the center of the screen.
Everybody runs for it.
And so you'll notice a couple of
mark them
interesting things about it. So if you jump on the snail, you can only move towards your goal, right? So orange moves to the right, blue moves to the left. And as soon as you get it into that little corral, you win. Now, you can slow it down either by killing the person riding the snail.
or sacrificing yourself.
You can sacrifice yourself. Exactly. Now, what the team that's on the snail can do to mitigate that is either grab speed, because that makes, 1, the snail move faster, and 2, it makes the snail eat people faster as well.
So if you
So you could go.
speed person,
So you go
it
get
also
speed.
makes your
You
snail
jump on the
faster.
snail.
Yep.
Then you get there a lot faster. Now the thing to be careful of, and this is one thing that a lot of people don't know, or they just don't utilize very much, is you can jump off the snail. So if you see that queen coming in at you, and you're riding the snail, and you're like most of the way there, and you see a
What
queen coming from
happens
behind
is-
you, or a warrior, you jump off the snail and you run away from them.
Well, you get so excited and
I
caught up
know.
in it, and you're like, oh my god, no!
But the
And then
problem
you're
is,
like,
if you have
Yeah.
speed, that's extra time taken to go get the speed shrine. Then you have to come all the way back. You have to respawn.
I know how I'm
If
winning
you
this
if you
tournament.
jump off and just kind of run around, now you can just get back on it as soon as he goes away.
I hate leveling or warring up and then.
And then you
almost getting-
die,
yeah,
like,
It's
immediately.
like I
Oh,
worked
it's
so
so
hard to
awful.
get
I
that
know
warrior.
how I'll be winning this entire tournament.
Because it takes so long. But yeah, so that's kind of the snail in a snail shell, I guess. Yeah, I'm funny.
In a snail
Please laugh.
I mean, I personally enjoyed it.
So check this out. Orange is just about to win on this economy here.
Yeah, one more. They
Oh,
need just one more.
he couldn't quite make it
Come on, jump in.
because his
Oh,
buddies
yeah.
were
There
falling
you
out of
go.
it. There it is.
We got it.
Peekaboo. Economy win. So there's 4 maps. There's a day map, a dusk map, and a night map. They're all different. The hives are in different places. The shrines are in different places. And there's this bonus game that we don't care about. And then there's that purple map. I don't know what to call that map. I just call it the purple map. But the premise is the same. The ways you win are all the same. It's just where everything is laid out makes certain strategies better than others. So like on the night map, the track is a lot shorter, but it's right in the middle of the map, so it's a lot harder to get that snail
Oh,
across.
snail win.
Yeah.
So this bonus game is all about the 3 snails, because for some reason they threw 3 on there instead of just 1.
Got it, yeah.
So The-
love it.
we don't count the bonus games because it's
Really
that.
quick and-
Yeah, it's silly.
All snail
They
wing
throw it in the
counts.
middle. So this purple map is generally like an economy map because it's hard to get in there as an opponent. We're just seeing him mash through it. Oh yeah. Well, the problem is you got one guy on blue and other
Yeah.
people on orange. Maybe they'll
He's
pick
like,
a map.
I don't need any help.
Let's see what
I
happens.
can do this all by myself. You show him, Queen. You show him.
Oh yeah. I guess we might be getting started.
Ooh, yeah.
I see Chris standing around milling there.
Let's get this tournament
Let's see.
started.
Let's
I'm
get
ready
this
to
bread.
win.
Actually, let's get this honey.
Hey.
Yo, you can see the honey pot up there on the top of the screen.
Oh, I love it.
Blammo. All right.
I love this whole screen, actually.
So the AI is pretty dumb, actually. They will either jump on the snail, run into each other endlessly, or run berries. That's all they do. They don't turn into warriors.
They're
they don't
stuck
attack.
running at each other.
They just do that.
I
Or
don't-
sometimes you'll get trapped here because they'll
But
just
they
keep
will
feeding.
run berries?
Say again?
But they will run berries?
Yeah. So you can see they're filling it up because you only have
But
one
very
guy on
slow.
either team right now, and they're both playing queen. Ooh, down he goes.
Queen kill.
Queen kill. So yeah, a lot of the wins are probably going to come from queen kills early on. But as a match draws on, that economy will naturally just kind of fill up over time because if a berry gets dropped, you can kick it around.
Yeah.
It'll fall in the middle of the screen wherever that person died.
Yeah.
You can dive on it as a queen. It will launch.
That
I
was-
mean, it'll
that was-
fly off. It'll bounce. It'll go into those holes and stay there.
That's
And you
was
can't
one
take
of-
those berries out.
That was one of the things that was helping me my first time playing it last time was I died right at the bottom of my Pop-Tart, but my berry stayed there.
Yeah,
I
so you
like,
just
come
spawn,
back,
you
look.
pick it up, and you just jump. Like, all right, I'll take it. Bye-bye.
And I mean, it happened a couple times, but they did not kick the berry away, so I just kept
Right.
respawning and trying to
Oh
go
yeah,
for
it's
it.
great. So part of what makes this game difficult from a team aspect is you have to have eyes on all three win conditions, right? You have to know where the queen is. You have to know what their economy is looking like and what their drones are doing.
Oh, Yep.
You
yeah.
have to know where the snail is.
Mhm.
As long as somebody's keeping track of all of these things, you'll generally stay in the game a lot longer.
Mhm.
What I tend to struggle with is, at least against teams that know what they're doing, is when I have less experienced teammates and I'm having to tell them what to do.
So when you're
I'm
playing with
sitting there
someone like
flying
me.
around as queen, and I'm going, oh, I need somebody to go kill that person on snail because I can't get there in time.
And I'm like, what?
And they're like, I don't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That sounds like me.
I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fly over there, and I try to fly over there, and I die because I had no other choice, right? And then we lose. There's all sorts of things like that that
You're
can
like,
make this
I
game
have no
kind of
support.
stressful,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
it's so satisfying when you win.
Team,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
a team effort.
It is a
Like
team
Derby.
effort, and it's a very exciting game when you like finally get the strategy down
Yeah.
and you have a close game.
Mhm.
Because I've seen wins where like somebody jumped a berry in moments before somebody else on the other team did, and so their guy just popped out and it's like, oh no, we actually won.
Oh my gosh.
By the
Like,
way.
And you're over there cheering, and then it's like,
It's
oh
like,
no, gold
well,
wins. You're like,
but I thought we won.
Yep.
Or other times, they think they won to economy, and the guy goes in the hole, and then their queen dies.
Oh.
Heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Gosh, there's
gotta
also
stay, gotta stay alive if you're the queen.
Oh yeah.
Gotta stay and play.
You got to be on top of everything. It's so tricky, especially with on some of these maps. You can wrap around from the bottom to the top, top to bottom, side to side. And so if you're not paying enough attention and you're
Yep.
just kind of floating at the top of the screen,
Yep.
someone might just drop on you.
I'm just
And then
sitting
you're
here-
dead. It's great.
I'm just sitting here hoping that I am not the queen when it comes to my team to
Oh,
play.
don't worry. Chris has set it up so that you have a dedicated queen who understands the game.
Okay,
I
cool.
promise.
My favorite is the little guy that has the ab muscles.
Oh, yeah, abs.
Oh, abs.
So there's one of they're all distinct, right? You've got
Yeah.
checkers, you've got abs, you've got stripes, and you've got
I
what is
call
the
Stripes
last one?
Jailbird.
Jailbird.
Because he reminds
Jailbird.
me of like a little your
Yeah.
uniform. He's my
Oh,
favorite.
skull. There's one with the little skull
Yeah,
on his,
yeah,
on
yeah.
his
That's
shirt.
right.
So there's two with pants, two without pants.
Oh.
And that's
Without pants.
That's it. Yeah.
Mhm,
That's-
mhm.
Those are your
Are
berries.
they distinctive between each other at all?
It's just what they look like. That's all.
So you know who you are.
Exactly. And you can also tell because it's on the board in front of you,
Yeah.
the one that you're playing. It
Mhm.
lights up when you push the button and everything.
Yeah.
It's real
Oh
cute.
yeah. Oh, does it? You know.
Yeah, as soon as
I'm
you hit start.
excited. I can't wait to figure.
There you go.
Get to see this for
Now,
myself.
what can be confusing is if you go from playing on one side and then
To-
you the round
Yep.
changes, you move on,
Mhm.
and then you're playing on the other side.
Why
and
does
it's
that
like,
get confusing?
now I went from focusing on the left side of the screen, where everything
Oh,
was,
yeah.
to the right side of the screen,
Yep.
and
Mhm.
I lost myself like 3 times. Where am I? What am I doing?
All the time.
The easiest way to double check, and I always remind my teammates of this, is we're on this team, look down at the board, right? If we're on the blue side, it's blue in front of you. We are blue. So we are here. This is our hive. Go here. If we're
feel
on
like
orange, I'm like, we're orange. We're
And I
here. Do that.
I don't move anywhere. I just jump a lot until I find my body.
That also helps. That also
I
helps a
feel like
lot.
I get lost no matter
So-
what team I'm
Yeah.
playing. I'm just like,
That's actually a really good thing to do, though, because if you're moving around trying to find yourself, you're gonna lose yourself even worse.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, I was
do
holding
one
left and
action,
jumping,
like,
and I
oh wait, that's me.
Like, I'm not gonna move anywhere. I just
Exactly,
want to jump up and down.
Yeah.
There I am.
if you die, just look back at your hive because you always spawn at your
Oh,
hive.
yeah, that's right.
Every time.
Yep. Yeah.
And you spawn very fast too. Don't
I'm
forget
learning
that.
all the little
On the strats.
tips and
Yes.
tricks to beat
Excellent.
to both
Excellent.
of you. I'm just planning on winning. It's important. Winning is
Oh, I
important.
think we're getting prepped to get going.
ready to
is
go.
Is that what's going on? I'm so excited.
It's my happy dance.
It's a good happy dance.
Thank you.
Do you do that while you skate too?
Yeah.
We have
Sometimes
a lot
a
of
little-
the Derby girls here tonight.
Yeah,
We've got
rolling around.
Oxford Trauma. We've got.
I love the derby names, by the way. They are so
Yes.
good. They're so good. So you said there are 5 teams. Is that right?
Well, we
5 individual
have-
teams within.
I think we're adding the shifters, right?
Mhm.
So we have
Okay.
High C Hotties,
Death Row Rumblers.
Death Row Rumblers,
The
and-
Slaughters.
and
the Wrecking Crew.
and the Wrecking Crew, and then we'll
Okay.
have the shifters.
Okay.
Yes.
Because on the actual gameplay screen, you can see all of the symbols and stuff. I just didn't know what the names were.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the little machete, that's the Slaughters.
Okay, sounds about right.
The little construction hat, like the little cross behind, that's the Wrecking Crew.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I think
Skull and Crossbones is the High C
Death
Hotties.
And then
That's the High C
King.
Hotties?
Mhm.
What's
Yeah.
the Death Row?
The Death Row Rumbers are like the handcuffs.
Oh,
'Cause,
gotcha.
they're on Death
Okay,
Row.
that's good. That's good. I was like, those can get confused. I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
And I wasn't part of the shifters were before my time. Did
Sure.
you? Were you?
Yeah,
around?
I was
Okay.
around. I can't remember what there was.
I
I
think
know
they
it was
took a
green.
season
They
or
were
a year off. I
Okay.
Yeah,
think
they were like lime green. I'm excited for them to come back.
Yep, they are.
It's gonna be exciting.
It is gonna be.
Okay, so I see. So the Slaughters,
Uh-huh.
High C Hot. Wait,
No,
wait. Wrecking Crew.
Uh-huh.
High C Hotties.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
'Cause
was
they're
thinking
pirates,
the
like-
letter C.
No,
Oh my
no,
gosh,
like
I feel
high
so
C.
dumb.
Yeah, like
oh
pirates.
wow. Wow. Okay.
And then
Goodness
Death Row Rumbers, we
gracious.
have the
The
handcuffs.
handcuffs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
That's us.
Awesome.
And then we
So
have-
you're the Death Row Rumblers?
Me?
Oh,
No,
of
no,
course.
sorry.
We're
I meant like that.
Underworld.
Those are all.
Oh,
yeah, we're
okay,
in
okay.
Underworld. We're still in training, working on getting
Almost
to be
there.
drafted into one of these
And
things.
we, I
Yes.
think I don't know if you can go back to that one picture with all of us. Didn't he put a picture with the 4 of us? The
Yeah,
4 pictures?
it's on
only
the
real quick,
transition.
yeah,
Oh, it's
real
on.
quick. Yeah.
So Underworld is
do you
like
have
a whole
a-
team,
Right.
And so, but we practice every Sunday.
Yeah.
And
then
it's
we-
everybody.
And then we
Do you have a team that you're hoping to get drafted onto? A preference? If you're not willing to
Do you
say, you
have
don't have to.
one?
I mean, I really like the Wrecking Crew.
I was gonna say
They're my
I like
derby
the High
crush.
C Hotties.
Ooh, okay,
I like
okay.
fingers crossed, pick me.
But you know what's so funny is and so whenever you join, you're not just doing roller derby. You're also being part of these community events. You're
Mhm.
representing
Yeah.
Dallas Derby Devils, and but you're also part of the production of each game as well. Even
Yeah,
though I'm
and
not
it's
a
a production.
skater. It is a production. Like we have a table that we set up for merchandise. Somebody has to man the table. We also have a crew that sets up the track. We have people that set up everything.
Our commentators, our
Nutter butter?
keepers. Yeah.
So all of this is done by skaters. Like,
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is all
Everything.
everything
That's
is
so
done by
cool.
skaters. So
Ticket sales.
everything.
A roll call. Oh, we're about to do the first match.
All
Awesome
right.
sauce.
How
How
exciting.
exciting. It is
So we've got
on.
Chris as queen on the left side, blue team, and Arthur on the orange team on the right. Let's see. So
Yes.
Murder She Rolls is on the right side team, and Oxford Trauma on the left.
Yeah.
All right. Well, left. Because on
do
both
this.
cameras, they're on
I
the
didn't
left
know
side.
Murder was here. I'm so excited.
Murder said she came to kick some butt.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, yeah. Tell me she's on the Slaughters.
No, not yet.
I think she's in
With the name
Underworld,
like
too.
that?
Yeah.
I mean-
she's getting ready for it. That's what's happening.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so we got one So far,
You've got a lot going on. So what you'll see happen a lot is somebody might be like floating up against the ceiling, and the queen will be as well. And if another warrior tries to like bump into her and challenge that, they will lose every single time.
I need this queen to pay attention to this snail one over here that's about to happen. Like the game
So,
just started. And this
he's
snail,
not worried
oh,
at
there
all.
we go.
Ooh, loses a life for it. Actually, Chris is getting pretty close here to losing. But this snail is real tricky to take because you can just sit here in that little tunnel on the right side.
Yeah.
The blue side is up on economy. They're working that pretty
here we
hard.
go.
So if he could just stall them out on that snail, he should be okay.
Yellow queen over there is trying to. Oh no! Oh,
Yep, there he goes.
There we go. Oh, watch out!
He's covering that snail. He's making sure they don't go anywhere.
He's trying to get that queen.
He's pretty safe on that
There we
that
go.
ledge though.
Yeah.
He's just got to play
Yellow
it a bit
queen.
safe. Make sure he doesn't get.
See, now the queen's
overextended.
up here.
Yeah,
He's
trying
She's
to
guarding the
guard
hive. Yeah.
He
Talking
just,
about
like,
the
popped
orange
out of
queen up at the
nowhere.
top.
Did I see that right? Like he was on the snail and then. Just
Right. So he jumped off.
it's like he
Well, you
disappeared.
just jump?
Yeah, you just hit jump. If the snail is eating somebody, you can't jump off.
Oh, okay.
The thing that's tricky about that is if the snail's eating somebody, and somebody comes up and kills the guy on the snail, the
Oh,
person
queen
being
kill!
eaten, oh,
He did a good job.
Down
He
goes
was hiding
Chris.
for that
Wow.
one. Good job. Murder She Rolls team got that one.
So that's
Who
game
got
one.
that? I wanna
Yes,
see
that
who
was
got
murder.
that on murders.
I'm not
It
sure.
was a warrior. I'm not sure.
It's a best of 5. So
But he
here
was
comes
hiding
night
up
map.
there. Ooh, I like night map. Night mode.
Night map. Yeah, I actually really like this map as well, especially because you wrap around on the waterfalls, so you come out at the top. So it makes it really easy for people running berries
Yeah,
going economy.
exactly.
You
Yes.
just fall through, grab a berry, and keep on falling.
Yep. That's how I do it.
Yep.
That's a nightmare I've had before.
We got a warrior.
Just keep
I love
falling.
it when Dylan tells me run berries.
We got
I'm
a
like,
lightning
yes, okay.
fast on the gold team.
'Cause I know
It's
exactly.
one of my favorite things to tell people because it's like, okay, that's really easy to understand.
I got
I mean, check out this blue team. They are running berries hard.
That lightning fast
Orange
really does
Queen
make you
is
go fast.
trapped in here, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Was that
So
a
that
no,
what
that was
happened there is this little red bear, orange bear bumped the blue queen from the back and force dropped the ceiling so that the other queen could take him.
Wow.
Both queens are on one life right now.
Yes, they have 2 lives left. The current one and the next one.
Oh, okay.
One more death and they're both or 2 more deaths, excuse me.
Yeah.
So one thing I didn't explain is, you notice how they keep flying in
she's
front of these
queen.
gates and they're changing colors and stuff. The reason that happens is because the queen controls the color of the gate. Oh, that was real dangerous for orange.
Yes, they're really
Blue is
risking
way
it.
up on economy, though.
I
They've got
know.
2 to go.
Yes.
And Blue Warriors fighting this queen off over in Hair Hive. Oh, my gosh. This might just
This is
go
about to be
their
queen
way.
kill. It's about to be
So
queen
check
kill.
out these bears. Oh, my gosh. They were trying to
blue
bump it
team,
out.
Blue team.
Blue team
Good
takes it.
job,
Wow.
Oxford Trauma. She got that. Her team got that one.
Good job.
So one of the things the orange bears were doing that people don't notice very much is they were trying to bump the other bears to keep them from getting in. You can really force people to take a long time to get anything done if you
Yeah.
just keep
Keep
pushing
bumping
them. Yeah, you just keep hitting them. Because
Roadblock.
if it means prolonging the game so that you might have a chance to win,
Yep.
that's worth it. That's
Yep.
always worth it.
Oh, let's see. What's the next map going to be?
This is dawn or dusk. I think people call it dawn. I always call it dusk because it's that orangish color.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see
This
it.
one is tricky for economy because there's this whole top section, those
it's
top 5
so
slots
hard.
on the Pop-Tart that you have to jump from the top to get in.
I can only do the bottom one.
I mean, it's tricky. What I always tell people is when you have a berry, you run up to that ledge next to it and you just hold forward. You will fall into the spot that you need to.
Okay.
It is way easier than trying to jump it, I
Ooh, almost had a
promise.
snail. I see you, snail.
Snail's not making
I
much
see you,
progress
snail.
here. Oh, Arthur just flew a little faster than Chris here.
I would,
Took a
yeah,
quick
that's-
light.
Who's doing
I
good
don't
on,
like this map as much.
economy so far?
This is a
Got some berries
tricky
in there.
map.
Look at that.
It's a very tricky map,
They almost got their
especially
top
because it's so
ones done.
open. Okay, so they've got a speed warrior. Check him out. See that trail behind him?
Yeah.
He took the time to get speed and then get warrior. So now
So
he
you can combine both of them.
right, but you have to go speed and then warrior, and he moves faster side to side than the queen does,
Blue
than
is-
anything does.
Blue is
actually.
really racking it up though on the berries right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, he shouldn't have stuck to that ceiling. You see what I was talking about?
What?
The queen.
That
So
was
it's
so
based on where your sword is,
Uh-huh.
and so the queen against the ceiling is always higher than a warrior.
Yeah.
Always. It's one of the advantages of being queen.
Right.
There goes
He
the
had
snail
both
again.
speed and
The snail is my
warrior.
favorite. I get
Snail's
excited every
moving.
time someone's on it.
Oh yeah, that
Protect
snail
your
is
snail.
moving.
Run.
You see how he
Oh,
just
oh,
jumped off and ran
yeah.
away?
Smart.
Yeah.
Keep running.
Exactly.
Stop
So
you.
now
Oh,
he can
no.
prolong. He can go off and do something with that berry he's already holding. He can do anything at this point, or just
Oh.
run around and take it again.
I'm just gonna say the queen
This
on the
is
gold team did
really
a good
close,
job
though.
coming back in there.
Look at this economy on both sides. 3 to
Oh,
go
wow.
for blue, 4 for orange, and they're just really forcing this
Here we
snail,
go.
which is not the strongest strategy here.
We're 3-3 now.
I feel like blue's stuck because, well, both sides are kind of stuck because they've got those top berries they need to contend with.
2 more. Here comes.
Uh-oh. Blue can't get there without jumping. He got speed, but he's got to make that jump.
Oh, there goes the warrior.
This is okay. If blue can just, took him by turning around. If they can just hold this for a while, they will eventually get those berries in. Even one of these warriors could potentially kick a berry in. It's
Oh,
extremely
so you don't even
dangerous.
have to jumping in there. You could accidentally just
Right,
kick
that's
it in
why
there.
it's dangerous to kill somebody above the hive, because you always run that risk. Oh, that chase!
Oh,
Ooh,
clean
pinched
kill.
him. Oxford Trauma
Okay.
with the W.
Okay.
Abs.
There we
Look
go,
at those
Oxford
abs.
Trauma.
Yeah.
Abs got it.
Nice.
Abs got abs.
That
And then
was
we're playing the
nice.
4th map just for fun.
This
Just
is
to see if we can tie it up 2-2. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 3-1, 2-2, 4-0. If you really get bodied that bad, I'm sorry. This map is newer. I'm not very familiar with it. It's kind of weird. But it's generally an economy map from what I can see. You've got 2 ways. You've got really 1 way into the hive here. And it's hard to defend, and it's hard to fill as well. Because that one spot is a choke point. It is so difficult to get in there if you've got people guarding it.
Yep. Yeah.
Blue is
Except
running
yeah,
the map right now. Check out this control here.
It is a little helpful that you got 2 levels to get into your hive on.
Yeah, it's hard though because you have to fill up that top part
Yeah.
quickly before somebody gets in there and sticks you out.
Blue just got the queen.
Yeah, blue is running this map right now, but orange is
Orange is
ahead.
high on the,
They're high on economy,
yeah.
but look at that quick second death for that orange queen.
Oh,
Arthur
no, she's
is
on
struggling.
last life. That
Almost
queen
dove
just
on
like,
her.
yeah, she
Yeah.
just like did a death drop on her.
Almost got him too. Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to take this one. That warrior can't get her. Yeah, see, that was tricky.
Uh-oh.
You can never drop on a queen like that.
The 2 queens are stuck over there now.
Yeah,
Trying
but
to
see, this
battle out.
orange queen is trapped. Blue has a warrior. They actually have all 3 warrior gates. So they can run the map completely if they choose to.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, if they
like
wanted
orange
to,
is picking up
they,
pace.
they could have had the queen stay right here and have a warrior come up behind this queen
And kill
to
her.
force her to
Yeah.
either move or die.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been fun. Oh, look at that berry
Oh,
bouncing.
almost got him. Came right out of the gate. You see, they just kicked a berry in
Orange
there.
just needs 2
Yeah,
more.
2 to go, and those are low spots. That's real tricky. But they're defending it. They're trying to make sure that snail goes. I think they might be able to take this if they just play carefully.
Yeah, especially if
Orange
that queen
doesn't have
hop over
any
it.
spots they can
Oh,
take.
wow.
No
Oh, here
shrines.
comes the snail win.
Oh,
slow.
eating the boy.
But the queen won.
Yeah, see, he can't jump up there. You can
But
only
the
get the
queen-
bottom
oh,
two.
here we go.
Oh! That's a 3-1 for Oxford
Nice.
Trauma.
That was a good.
Wow, they said we are going to take this
What a
win.
victory. Oh, my gosh.
That was good.
That was nice.
Good match.
Slam Winchester and Gemini Storm.
Something
Nice.
Winchester and Gemini
Slam
Slam Winchester.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
And Gemini
Gemini
Storm.
Storm.
Yes.
I love the names. The names are so good.
How did you come
herself.
up with your name?
Sitting with some of my coworkers. One of my coworkers really helped me come up with my name, and I was like, I need a derby name. I like Liv because that's just, my name's Olivia. Liv,
Yeah.
it's me, and Letho came up.
That was awesome.
Hey, if it works out, it works out, you know?
I
It
suck at
fits.
making nicknames.
Hey, look,
like
it also has
usernames.
alliteration.
Yes.
You've got everything going for it, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
It is a good name.
Man, it was not easy. I went through a couple. I wish I could remember some of them, but I went through a
Did
couple
you?
and I did like little name generators on
Oh, yeah.
everything, like
remember
trying to
Bree,
figure out.
One of she went like through 4 or 5 names before
Mhm.
she finally settled on.
She found the one.
Yeah, so she finally settled on her.
Yeah.
No, it took me a while. I know, like, Slam Winchester, she just passed her big assessments, too, so she's getting ready to get drafted onto the team.
Yeah.
Wow, that's exciting.
Yeah,
All the girls.
really
Oh,
exciting
wow.
because we did our big test just this past Sunday, so.
How long does that normally take between training and passing the test?
It's all individual.
Well, certainly.
But between training and the test, I want to say Underworld's about a 12-week program.
Okay.
And then at the end of the 12 weeks, you do your test.
Yeah.
And, and it's not just pass and fail, right? It's also just giving you a gauge yourself on where you've progressed, right?
Yeah.
And what areas you need to work on for the
If
next
you
time,
need
too.
more. Okay.
Because it's not just, okay, you didn't pass doing a team. There's also,
Right.
okay, you can come on and scrimmage with the.
You got to work on your skating.
Yeah,
or your,
yeah.
Or your,
so there are different levels you can come onto it. So it's either, okay, let's go back to Underworld completely and try that again, or okay, let's do Underworld and let's scrimmage with the league in general and have to practice the gameplay some more.
Yeah.
And then there's, okay, yeah, you're good to compete. You got this. Let's go.
I like
So,
that. That's really good.
Mhm,
Sounds very
mhm.
inclusive too.
It is.
It really,
I love
really
it.
is. So one of my favorite things about so we're all together as far as an Underworld program.
Yeah.
And like she was saying, you could never have put skates on at all, and then you have some girls that are actually transferred out of other leagues that still need to have passed assessments. We're all together.
Yeah.
We're not. It's not like they separate us. They put us in groups based on our skill levels. Because
Sure,
they wanna,
as it should go.
yeah, they want to challenge those that have
higher
mastered,
skills,
that
yeah.
have mastered certain skills, but also they don't want it to be not worth the girls that are still learning. They
Right.
still want it
Yeah.
to
Make
be
them feel
effective.
completely
Well, you don't want to
blown
leave them
away.
behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So
That makes sense.
they train. The trainers are amazing.
Yes.
So they whenever I started in March, we had Juicebox was our main trainer in
Juicebox.
Melee. Yeah.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
When I
I
first
actually
started,
really
my
like that.
trainers were Juicebox and 9 Nancy.
Yeah.
9 mil Nancy. Wow.
9 Mil is now our trainer now too.
Yeah.
So
That's
she's
cool.
amazing. She's probably I love her. Well, she's a teacher in real life.
Oh, so that
it
helps.
translates well.
Yeah. It
Well, that's
does.
cool
So,
that,
yeah.
that you have people from all walks of life, really.
You really do.
Yeah.
You really do.
Databases, right?
Exactly. IT.
I work as a therapist, mental health therapist.
Okay, okay. So in your off time, you just beat
We
the
have
hell out of
lawyers.
people.
Hey, you have to find healthy coping skills.
Exactly.
I tell my patients this all the time. Healthy coping
If that's your
skills.
outlet, my outlet is beating the crap out of people on video games.
Right.
That,
I
that
We
works
just
for
like
me.
to beat the crap out of our friends.
Exactly. Look, as long as they're okay. Right.
I tell my kiddos all the time, hey, if you have problems with anger, get yourself a sport.
Yeah, seriously.
That you can go be
Seriously.
aggressive and not get in trouble for it.
Gosh. Yeah, then you can yell and nobody's going to really give you crap.
Exactly.
It's
Then
like,
I get to hit people
he's
and
just
it's okay.
in the game.
It's okay to hit people when you're playing games.
Oh my gosh. I used to play racquetball a lot with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And he would come home with all sorts of welts, cuts, whatever, because he'd be up in the front playing the ball, right?
Yeah.
And he would be coming back because he hit the ball, and they would be too close to him because he would play doubles a lot. And you've got two people on either team in this small court. It's a closed room trying to beat the hell out of this ball up against the wall. And if you're in the wrong space, you're going to get smacked with a racket.
Yeah.
Hard. Or the ball's going to pop you in the back of the head.
You know, I played racquetball
Oh my
a
gosh.
couple of times. It's gonna pop that ball.
Oh my gosh, I gave myself a bruise right on my eye. It looked like I wore eyeliner or something. I started wearing goggles after that because I felt like an idiot. But I went to go hit the ball off the back wall because it has to make it all the way to the front. And I hit it, came right back up in my face.
Oh, here comes Blue. Got the economy.
So Slam Winchester on the left side playing with Jerry as Queen. And Gemini Storm on the right side. I'm not sure who that Queen is, but he was playing earlier and doing very well.
Isn't that Bree's brother?
I have no idea. I
Yeah,
honestly
think
don't know.
That's Bree's brother. I
Okay.
played with him at one point.
Yeah, he's a very good Queen. Joshua. There we go. His name is Joshua. Thank you, Mr. Producer.
Okay, the orange
And
team,
loser,
The
Arthur.
gold team caught up really fast.
Yeah.
All the
Look at them.
berries.
They've got
Like, I feel like I
Look at this
blinked,
economy.
and
They're
then
like
all of
one
the
away.
berries were there. Like,
If they can both get in there,
Oh my
two
gosh.
away, 2 away.
Come on,
Abs
Abs.
is just chilling.
Come on, Abs.
Blue's like, no.
Wow.
He was scrambling
This
right
orange
now.
team is scrambling to keep these guys out.
I'm telling you, I blinked and all the berries were in there.
They have to watch out. If
Oh,
Blue
that
can defend this well enough, that snail is schmoving.
Oh, that snail is moving.
That
Look at
snail is moving.
Snip, snail, snip, snail.
Slithering along. Oh, the jukes! The jukes! Oh, he gets it. One more.
That
One
was
to go.
exciting.
That
Oh,
snail's
that snail is
real
so
close, though.
They're not paying attention. Oh, here comes the queen.
Here comes the queen.
Oh,
Yeah, he knows.
got him.
Oh, somebody's upset. Oh, he's back on the snail. You gotta
Snail's
get
the
over
queen's
there.
not paying attention.
Uh-oh, wait. Orange is getting another warrior. That warrior might be able to change the pace of the game. They need someone to
snail.
watch that snail.
Win.
Watch
snail
that
win.
snail.
Snail
Wait.
win. Snail win.
The queen kicked
oh
it
my
in.
gosh, that was
Oh
so
my
cool.
gosh.
Oh, the queen kicked it in?
Yeah, the queen killed somebody, kicked it off the wall, and it went right over her head into the hole.
And they were so close to the snail win. Like, if they would have just paused.
If they just,
oh my gosh, that was
played it.
intense.
Wow.
That was
Okay.
intense. I loved
So
it.
that was a great day map. Oh my gosh. That snail got so close. Wow.
Snail wins are my favorite wins. I'm just like, yes.
So we're moving on to night map. If we can get to night map and quit hitting the directions.
We just need to know what's happening.
Night map. Night map, Jerry. Night map. Just quit hitting the button. Ah.
Any moment now.
Yeah. The only one who can change the map is the queen on either side.
Okay.
And so anytime someone hits up or down as a queen, it changes the map again.
Oh.
So
I
somebody
feel like
keeps
they're
screwing with it.
struggling.
It's orange. Yeah, it's orange. We need orange to get to night map.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah,
Yeah. Now we have a game. Oh, you see, they swapped off who was queen. I'm not sure who's queen now, but that is somebody else. Right.
we are on deck.
On
What
deck.
is
All right, we are up
happening?
next. Excellent. After their fourth game, of course.
I'm voting for a snail win.
Let's see how
As
Gemini
usual.
Storm
I know.
continues their win.
Orange is
last
already
time.
racking up the berries. Gold, I mean.
Gold's
How
running
often
those
does the-
berries, but Snail is on the blue side a little bit.
I'm just saying.
Ooh, that warrior gets taken out, but they kick out that berry from the orange side.
Ooh, look at that.
Dead even.
Just hopped over
Just
that queen and
about.
put that berry in. Nicely done.
Orange is moving the snail. Blue guys are just kind of confused, it looks like, running around a little aimlessly.
I'm like, where are they at?
This queen
I'm
is working
loving
hard.
how the gold team is just dodging this queen.
Yeah.
Hey, he's working hard, too. Jerry is
That's a
trying.
hard- that's a
so
hard
We're even on the
position.
berries
you
right
can
now.
actually kick berries underneath the corner of the map. Into
Oh,
the other
try
side.
to help out the other team.
Yeah,
help
so
out your team on the other side.
exactly. So if you kill someone that's right there, you just kind of
That's what he just
knock it
did.
under. Yeah,
I
exactly.
watched him kick the berry, like,
Right under.
yeah.
Oh, that one landed right on the edge of the
she
ledge.
knows that one.
Ooh, chased down by the enemy
Oh,
queen.
queen died. Oh, yep.
Orange
I'm
is up on
learning
economy.
so much right now. I'm so excited.
Why do you think I love commentary? Because I'm stuck here watching. Right.
I'm so excited.
And I get to watch all of this
I'm
stuff.
so
This
excited
snail
right
is
now.
going.
Oh, no.
Oh, he fed a guy. Oh, didn't quite get there. Oh, Queen's contesting. He stops it.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Come on, queen.
Is Jerry
Go
going to be
save
able to
that
stop
snail.
him? This queen is aggressive. They're 2 away on economy.
I feel like the queen needs to go
Orange
kill
is feeding the
thing on
snail.
snail.
Oh, he got juked. One to go, one to go. And the snail. Snail is almost there. Oh, this is tricky.
So anxious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. It's over. Snail runs it in.
Snail win. Snail wins are my favorite. I love
Oh, yeah.
it so much. I don't know why. It gets me amped.
Because they're rare, right?
Not as rare as you would
Yeah.
think,
Really?
but it
I feel like it takes more determination to get us.
Yeah.
well, it takes a lot more coordination. Really.
Yeah.
All right, here we are on
Okay,
dusk
here we go,
/ dawn / orange sky. Whatever the hell you want to call it.
I like to call it a nice tangerine.
A tangerine, yes. Tangerine map. I like that. I actually do like that, man. That's a good name. So orange starting off, going straight for berries, and one guy has speed. Blue queen needs to take that guy out quick. A warrior getting
Snail
taken out.
on the- oh,
Snail's
queen.
on the move, but not a lot happening.
No.
Is he? That bot's just going to
2
feed
for
it.
berries on gold.
That
1
guy's
for
had,
blue.
oh yeah, I see he's got speed.
So if you notice, blue is down a person, so they've got an AI on their side. It's just running straight to that snail. Oh,
Aw.
bump game.
Oh look, at least he
And feeding the
sacrificed
snail
himself.
again. Oh yeah.
Slow him down.
So not a lot going on economy-wise, but you've got
Yeah.
2 warriors on the blue side, and well, a speed warrior and a regular warrior. Ooh, you see him outspeeding that queen? He almost took him out.
Let's see, we got gold ahead on the berries right now. Oh, back on the snail.
Pop, pop.
Oh.
It's a good choice for them to
Warriors
use
are not
more
playing.
warriors, actually. I think that's really working out for them well.
So if these don't have a color,
If they don't have a color, anyone can use them. But if they are the enemy team's color, you cannot use them. So if you're blue and they're orange, can't use it. If you're blue and they're blue, great. Cool. Now, if you don't have any shrines that are your color, scream at your queen. They're doing something wrong.
Change this. Make this work.
Queen! Do something.
Let's see.
Oh, that queen's in a tricky spot. Jerry can't quite chase him
Snail.
down.
That snail's a
You
coming.
notice they swapped queens
Blue's
again.
catching up on the berries.
Ooh, quick queen kill there for blue.
Oh, look at the snail.
Blue queen is on last
Snail.
life,
Yeah.
but
Snail
can
win.
get there.
Snail win. Snail win.
Oh, not quite, not quite.
Run up from the queen.
That is a
Snail.
speed
Look
boy,
at that.
though.
One hopped off and then one hopped on.
Feeding the
Nice.
snail. Feeding the snail. That's a smart strat.
Snail win.
Can he get there? Oh, the warrior takes him out. That's a
Nicely
3-0
done.
from Gemini.
Nicely
Wow,
done. Caught that queen.
Yep.
All right, let's see how game 4 goes.
I feel like
purple
no,
map.
actually we got the name switch.
Yeah,
Gold
they
is
do.
actually Slam Winchester.
Oh, have
and
we had it
blue
backwards
is
the whole
Gemini.
time?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
like
gosh.
just noticed that. I was like, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah,
Now we're
yeah,
correct.
There we go.
Thank you for the quick moves, producer.
Ooh, this is my favorite map.
Purple. Ooh, takes a quick kill on Jerry there. Wow.
Oh, queen already down.
Blue is struggling a little bit to hold their own.
He's like, I refuse to have another one of these snail wins.
You've got a speedy orange boy over there. That bear is schmoving. Somebody's trying to run berries without berries. But look at how fast he is. Gotta have the berries to run berries.
Yeah, this map does not
Oh,
look fun at all.
barely dodged that queen.
Oh, look, they just got 2 berries in at once.
Jerry's trying to run shrine control, but it's real tricky when you have no other control on the map. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh,
orange.
stop that from
Gold
becoming
is
a warrior.
kicking it up on those berries. They got like 5 more to
Gold
go.
Gold is really working hard here.
Yeah, they are.
Up, in
See
they
him
go.
juke
Look
with
at
that speed.
Yes.
With that speed, it's so hard to get around. Ooh, quick kill on
I'm
orange.
a little nervous to play against Slam now.
I know.
Yeah,
right?
Slam's team
Oh,
is,
look at
is
that.
on
They
top
have
of
2
it.
more to go.
Looks like a stacked team, if you ask me. Can I say it's rigged? It might just be rigged against Gemini, but I could be mistaken. so.
Uh-oh.
Look, they are playing keep away. Oh, but the queen goes down. So does the warrior.
There we go.
Dive it right
Oh,
in. Slam dunk the Quattro from Slam Winchester.
Nice.
Wowee.
Slam is killing the game.
All right, well, we
So
are
I guess
up
we are
next.
up, yep.
So let's go ahead and get prepped. Let's meet
Okay.
our team, and we'll hand off the commentary to whomever is ready.
Is it me? Do I get to play? That was exciting. Okay, let's see. Hopefully you guys got this. Best of luck, so I can beat you later. He's just dancing his way over there. Hey! Representing the Juniors Derby, Roller Derby. Yes, come on, come join us. Oh, how exciting. We got some more Junior Roller Derby kids here. Like, you can have whatever you want. Come on. Let's see. I wonder. What do I get to play? How's it going? Good. I'm excited. I think she said she wants to come up here and commentate. Yeah. Hello. I have a friend. I have 2 friends. I'm not alone anymore. Hey, what do I get to play?
Hello, hello. It's been a lot of panic for me as the TO. See, I don't have a Lethal Live team, I don't think. Which is sacrilegious, by the way. We'll figure something out. We're going to figure something out.
Heartbroken.
I'm heartbroken, too. I need Lethal Live and Jared on a team.
Yes.
I'm just going to delete some people off. That's how it's going to go. You're going to find yourself on a team.
Just make sure it's a winning team. That's all that matters.
Well, Anthony's team is coming up next.
Okay, okay.
You really want to win?
All
All right, you're up now, and you're with Anthony. That's the team on
a
the
blue?
gold side.
On a gold? All right, here we go.
You're a gold team. All right, it's just you and me, Gurmaid.
I'm not Gurmaid.
But it says Gurmaid right there.
Oh, then it must be true.
Right, yeah. This is not at all Oxford Trauma. Oxford Trauma, by the way, is my teammate, my quarterback. Has been for 3 consecutive Derby Devils takeover Killer Queen. So how long have you been with the Derby Devils?
I have been with them for almost 3 years.
I think the team is full without him, but I will work him in somewhere.
Almost 3
She
years.
said she wanted to win.
Well, of course she does.
Right, but then if I put like there's one on the winning team, there's one open slot. If you haven't tuned in before, Anthony, the queen for this upcoming team, let's see, Southern Hostility and now Lethal Live, is the best. He's better than all of us other We Are Good at Killer Queen players combined.
He's the pro.
He may be better than any player that just went from Dallas to Bumble Bash, the national championship this weekend. He's that good, and he's that dapper as he's in a suit.
That's impressive.
It really is, and you're going to see it play out here. Now, Dylan is your commentator for today, as is the actual Little Mermaid. There on the top left part of your screen. Dylan's quite good. Very, very good at playing everything except Anthony is so dang good. So you'll get to see what expert play is. We have the names switched though, so it's actually Soho on the right, Little Mermaid's on the left.
Gold's getting those berries quick.
Nice kill there from Dylan of Team Mermaid. Again, we're swapping them. There we go. So we have one there to go.
Team is. There you go.
Yeah. So what actually happened was Anthony cleared the hive himself, so there was no hive guard, and scored. He's so very good at this game. So sorry, how long have you been with the Derby Devils?
Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years?
In January.
Now, your team went away the last season, right?
I stepped down.
Okay, but the team itself is coming back. Is that correct?
The Suicide Shifters are coming back for
Okay,
2020. I was on the Slaughterers once upon a time.
Okay.
And we are redrafting this year. Everybody's going to a new team.
Okay. Really, everybody? Is there no one protected?
Everybody, yeah. Some people who are retiring this year have the opportunity to stay on their team if they've been on the team for at least 5 years.
Okay. All gates controlled here by Little Mermaid.
But let's talk about these berries, though, on
Yeah,
Southern Hostility.
Just like
and
that.
the berries did not even matter because Little Mermaid just won.
There you go. I feel like Team Soho was explaining strategery, and maybe dripped a little.
Oh, but like.
Who are we looking for? You got questions. I got answers.
This team and this team, like, who are the players?
Okay, so we have Little Mermaid. That is the
blue
abs.
Team.
Blue abs is Little Mermaid of the Dallas Derby Devils.
Okay.
I don't know the team affiliations. Trauma.
She is on farm team along with myself.
Okay.
Lethal Live as well.
And Lethal Live is what is that? Stripes?
No, that's either abs or
skulls,
that's
skulls.
skulls.
Yeah. Gabby is on abs for gold. Anthony is, of course, the queen for Southern Hostilities gold. Soho herself is red and black shirt on the far left part of your screen. She's playing checkers? Checkers.
Yeah.
And Matt is playing stripes.
Gabby has to be my favorite person in the whole entire world.
She's a lot of people's favorite in the whole entire world. A quick kill there for Anthony. They have 3 of 5 top berries. So quite a bit of an explosion on the economy. Snail's on the move, though, for Mermaid.
Wow. Oh, man. That could have been so close to being a soccer berry on blue team.
Yeah, no warriors out. We're just going to have the queens do this themselves.
The thing is that, well, See, okay, the last berry right here that's needed is actually a bottom berry, and that's going to be easier to get.
Right. Especially with Anthony helping. Nice kill
Oh,
there.
oh! And Southern Hostility just won.
Team Gurmaid is very game here.
Yeah, no, Team Gurmaid's doing excellent.
Yeah. I mean, you get a win off of Team Southern Hostility and Lethal Live. By the way, I should add that into the brackets that I added Lethal Live here.
Don't Gabby and Anthony look like they're related?
yes, they're the spitting image of each other, really.
They
if
look
you
like
think about
cousins.
it. Perhaps father and daughter. As
Anthony's dressed like he's someone's dad today.
Yes, and he's a full 7.5 feet taller than Gabby. All right, so Bree to my right is actually up next. Actually, we're all up next. So yeah, the team 3 Brees of Adobe Illustrator, aka Zombrie, formerly. Also on that team is Leia, whose name may or may not be Bree. Also Bree to my right.
Me.
And Jason Palmer and Angelica. Really impressed by Dylan's play here. I mean, Anthony is a known commodity in that he's the best. So.
In all of Dallas. Though.
Right, correct. That's what I was just saying. Of maybe better than every player who just went to Bumble Bash.
No, totally.
So, wow, and just that quick.
Except I will say, Eduardo really is like one of the very best in Dallas.
Absolutely,
for sure.
yes, for sure.
But at the same time, Anthony is still probably the best.
Whoa. Look, this is a very game performance
Wow.
by Little Gurmaid. Southern Hostility wins, as you might have anticipated, 3-1, but no reason to hang their heads is Little Gurmaid. We're going to all switch out because everybody commentating is currently playing and get the others in.
Can I fit it over it? Okay, I can. They're not sweaty, are they? They were on my head earlier. He's going to borrow the chair just for a second. You want to sit on my lap? No, I'm good. I don't mind sitting on your lap. Not that I mind. What's he doing? He's adjusting something. Oh. Hi. Hello. Mr. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay. This is Southern Hostility. I'm
You don't want to sit?
Huh? Oh, I'm good.
Well,
I'm good.
Oh, no, you
He's
have
going
to
to give me my chair back
Oh,
in
okay,
just
okay.
a second.
There's a chair right behind you.
Oh, well, hey. What's up, chair?
I'm like, why are you praying?
Right?
Why are you confessing your sins?
I was about to say. I don't know.
You were like,
she just
I have
whooped
sinned
me in that
today.
game.
I destroyed people this day today.
Yeah, today she did.
I took their dignity.
Oh, I did nothing. I did nothing at all. I just
Oh,
have
wait.
a great queen.
What's your, yeah, who was your queen?
This one.
Oh.
Right here.
That's me.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all both whooped me today.
Sorry.
That's okay. It was a good game.
I've
It
been,
was fun.
I've been playing for a while. That's why.
Oh.
That's
So,
awesome, though.
See, I've only played whenever I've
here.
come here.
I was
yeah,
here the
so-
first time that this started.
I was
I
gonna
skipped
say-
the second time.
I
I'm
think-
here. This is the third one, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think me and her have been here every
single
time.
time.
Yeah, we've just kind of made it
Yeah.
our thing
Okay.
now.
Well,
so.
I live kind of close. I live in Southwest Arlington, and
Oh, that's super close.
this is kind of like our. I bring
Hang
my,
out?
Yeah, I bring my son here, and I mean, who doesn't love video games?
He said he doesn't.
Said who doesn't?
Who doesn't
yeah,
love video games?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
In
I
this
just
day and age.
have no life, so I'm like all the Derby events, all of them.
Let me
That's the
go.
other part. Yeah.
You're scheduled. Like
Yeah.
Facebook event today. Fair.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
Signed up.
All right, who's
All right,
playing?
who is
We
playing?
have Adobe Illustrator.
Oh, we have the
and
Breeze.
Oxfree.
We
the
have the-
three Breeze.
Yeah.
The Breeze and the Chris Dobbs.
These are three Brees. Bree, and Bree.
Hence the name Adobe.
Yes.
I get it. What was her team name?
Her team name?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, she was in Underworld.
we were in Underworld. We were in training. We actually just passed our assessments yesterday on Sunday, and we are now draftable
So
for
now
18.
Now they can be drafted into a team. Yep.
So, but the third Bree is
Leia.
on. Yes, she's Leia her out, and she is on our wrecking crew.
Oh,
She's
okay.
on team.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I met like our Killer Queen team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our name.
Oh.
What is it?
What hostility?
No, that's me. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I know everybody has their nicknames.
Yeah.
So she's Southern Hostility. I'm Little Mermaid. This is Oxford Trauma up
Okay.
there in the left.
And then there's a Dobry Illustrator and Leia her out are two of the Brees on the other team.
I got you.
Yeah.
You know, I just recently started roller skating this
Oh.
last month.
Really?
And every time I go, I fall a little less.
Good. That's all that counts.
I
fall
seriously.
a little more every time I go.
My next step is to buy my own roller skates, which I plan on hopefully I'm doing it next week.
Ah.
But
awesome.
We have a win.
I go on. I usually go on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay.
Tuesdays to the one in Grapevine and Thursday to the one in Euless.
Okay.
Euless. Which one's
Not Euless, sorry, Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah.
Thursdays at Louisville? Skate Town. That's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Not Skate Town. Skate Town on Tuesdays,
Yeah.
Interskate on Thursdays.
Yeah.
I'm at Interskate every Thursday.
I'm usually on the little side ring, just practicing my going.
In the back?
Yeah.
Well,
the
no,
little
no.
the mini rink? Or
Yeah, on the mini ring on,
That's where the
on
Derby girls
Thursdays.
go.
I know. I've seen some people put cones and like.
That's me.
That's us.
You,
Oh.
Were you there Thursday?
I was there last week. Yeah, on Thursday.
Oh, then you saw me. We saw each other. I just don't recognize you because you're in a suit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is not my casual.
Okay,
form.
so next time.
Let me ask you this. You remember this? I was with two guys.
That's,
two
yes,
black
I
guys.
know who you're
One of them
talking
was,
about.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Mel and John, I think.
Yeah. Okay, then I know exactly who
We're
you're
all
talking
roommates.
about. Oh, you're wearing a purple shirt on Thursday.
Yeah, I was.
Yes. Okay, then I know exactly who you are.
Okay. I remember that guy with purple shirt.
Yes, exactly. I like purple, so
Yeah.
I saw the purple shirt.
I was learning.
Awesome. Well, we'll teach you.
Yeah, just go over to the small area.
Yeah.
That is no.
Me and
that is where I go.
Me
I
and
will be there.
Me and Adobri go to Interskate almost every Thursday, and that's my place. I love taking over the baby rink.
Oh really?
It's my Derby domain.
There was this one guy that was like doing like this cool like stop sound.
Yeah.
Hockey stops.
Hockey stops is what
Yeah.
those are. They are the devil.
The Dallas Devils.
So who's winning now?
Okay,
Gold team is winning.
Gold team. So
Well,
far.
no, I can't. No,
Barely.
it's kind of
Well,
even.
Blue team won the last one by Snail.
That's true.
So.
But Snell is like still in the middle, so I don't think
I know,
nobody's
right?
touching Snell.
Yeah.
So it's going to
It looks
depend
like
on
gold is
Berries
coming
or
up.
Queen Lives.
Okay.
So Gold has the advantage on Berries, but Blue has the advantage on Lives.
Yes.
because Gold Queen has one less life. Oh, and they're really ducking it out. And Gold's on their last life. So if Gold Queen loses,
We got a snail
the
movement.
team's lost. We do.
We have a snail
Does-
movement.
But does Gold notice it?
No.
I don't think they do.
They don't
'Cause
at all.
He's just going.
There
He's
he
just
goes.
going.
There he
Look
goes.
at him.
There
Where's
he
their?
goes.
Oh! Blue was still gonna win
Still,
regardless.
yeah, blue
They just
regardless,
got
yeah.
it. They just got a little earlier.
Yeah.
Thanks to Blue Abs, which is
Oxford Trauma.
Oxford.
Her?
Chris.
No, the Blue Abs is her.
Oh.
So she got the last skill. I don't know
Blue
who that is.
abs, that's what you said.
Yeah,
Okay,
blue
yeah.
abs.
Thanks
Abs
to
is
blue
my
abs.
favorite.
Yeah.
All right, this
I
is
like checkers. Checkers is just my thing.
I call checkers the what? I always forget. What's the brand name?
Oh,
that has the squares.
I know what you're talking about.
Not Prada.
Not
but
Prada.
like-
It's
I always
oh my
call it that
God.
instead.
It's gonna drive me nuts.
At least I'm not alone in
It's
this.
not Gucci. It's Burberry. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Burberry?
Yeah, the
That's-
one with the squares.
Yeah, it's
the,
checkered.
the brown squares.
Yeah.
I call that one. Yeah.
Burberry.
I don't think it's that Burberry.
Is it not? I thought
I will
was.
Google it right now, and I don't think
I
that
don't know. I'm.
because I feel like I know what it is if I
It's
hear it,
something else.
but I
It-
don't hear
It
that.
might not be Burberry. That might be something else. But now my brain is
Now
just
we'll have to ask somebody that is
going
into this
on a
person's stuff.
tailspin.
Yeah, wait, I don't know anything about that.
What is that called?
I was hoping y'all would know.
Yeah, no.
I work retail. I should.
You should.
know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we have an excuse. You don't.
I don't. I really don't.
All right. So far, Blue is ahead because
They've
Gold
got a
just died.
fast warrior, too.
Let's see. Yeah, they do. So Gold's really doing their stuff. Oh no.
Fast warrior is so
Gold's
hard
on
to
their
do.
last life.
That's so impressive. And he got
Already?
that,
Gold Snell's going though. So it's all going to depend on Gold Queen just staying alive, which
They're
is.
trying to guard the
They're
snail.
they're on
died.
Oh,
Here he comes.
there's nobody to
Here he
defend the
comes.
snail.
Here he comes. Bum, bum, bum.
So Gold Queen has to grab some gates, get
Oh.
some more people up. It's not too bad for him as long as she stays alive, but she's getting cornered right now. There's like the
Go
queen and two
snail,
warriors
go.
against her.
Go, snail, go.
As long as she stays high in the ceiling, she'll be fine.
Go, snail.
I always love snail wins.
Look, he's like bouncing off of the warrior just to try to get him to stay off of the snail.
Yep.
And now there's like 2 of them.
Ooh, that was close.
Do you know you can jump off of the snail, right?
Yes,
Yes, they can.
but you can still die.
Yeah, you can.
You can jump off the snail, but you can still die.
They can run up to you. But it is a safer option because if
Yeah.
you stay in a snail, it's an
Then-
automatic
yeah,
death.
exactly,
If you
yeah.
escape, then you have some time to move around.
And then
Ch-
maybe
have the
run
warrior
back,
chase
yeah.
you around,
Try to
waste
bounce
their
away,
time.
yeah.
It's better than just dying. So
Yeah,
that's a really good, strong strategy.
True that.
Yep.
It can't. Bye.
Are you leaving?
Bye.
Okay.
Wait, aren't you on my team?
Yeah.
Why aren't you on my team? You leaving?
For a second.
It was for like 3 minutes at least.
3.
All right. We'll win it for you. We'll win it for you. You too. Take care.
So is Oxford Trauma up right now? They've won twice.
They won
Yes.
twice, and I don't think Goal has won. No, I
This is
think.
this is the extra one, right?
No, I think they would have won once because this is the 4th stage, so that means they
Yeah.
played. This is the 4th time they're playing, so
Okay.
they might have won the first time. No, who won? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry. Does this identify at all if anybody's winning?
Oh.
Yes, through it. I think it's over.
They've already won 3 times. This is just the extra game. This is the 4th. The 4th one doesn't really matter.
Count.
They usually wouldn't play it, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Because I know we played 4 games, but that's because we
I mean,
lost one.
Yeah,
So we
exactly.
had
That's why I'm like, did
to.
Gold win one?
I think they're just playing just to play, and they
Just
don't
to play?
realize it that they don't have to play, so no one is stopping them. So might as well let them play. Let them have their fun.
Yeah.
Well, I think Chris would know, right?
He looks a little busy. He's like going around with his laptop. Oh wait, he is. Oh wait,
No,
you're right.
he's playing.
He's the one playing, so I guess he would know.
He is the queen right
He
now.
is the queen. That is my apologies. Excuse me. I was wrong. I admit it. So he's just running around with his laptop looking at people like, nope, he's the actual playing, so you would know. I did not. I knew he was playing, but I completely forgot he was playing. I have bad memory.
I love how serious they all look.
I know.
This is amazing. Like Oxford and Leia almost have this
Yeah.
exact same face
when they're practicing. Right? Is
yeah.
that what you're gonna say?
No, I was saying like during the game right now, they're making the same face.
They're making derby face.
Derby face.
It's like and the queens are dueling it off up here. They're just
Yeah.
like, waiting for each other to.
Blue is ahead in
who's gonna get-
berries though.
Yeah, they need 2 more. They need a warrior to block. And, one missed.
Oh,
Dang.
what a lovely miss.
Oh, they
that
got
was
one
me.
more.
We get tired.
They got one more.
They got 2 guys.
They got
coming
2.
around.
Oh.
Blue one. Good job.
Go
Good
Blue.
job, Lucy. They did
Yay
good.
Blue.
Good job. Good job.
Who is next?
I do not know, but I'm sure it's not me.
Murder
He-
She Rolls
he-
and Slam Winchester.
Oh.
Is that
Murder,
us?
She Rolls and
Okay.
Slam Winchester.
Wait, what's her name again?
Southern hostility.
We are pretty hostile.
I'm very hostile. I'm very southern too. Wait, Soho? What? I heard my name.
Oh, your name's Soho?
They call me Soho.
Soho.
Why?
Southern
It's Soho. Oh.
Hostility.
It's the first 2 letters of each name, and
I'm
one
not doing
of
well. I'm like,
one of
Christophe's
the-
not playing. I don't know what Soho
Well,
is.
they
Why
call
am
me-
I here?
They call me Gurr.
yeah,
Grr.
Gurmaid.
Grr.
Yeah.
I would say grr every time.
Grr.
If I could roll my R's, I would be rolling my R's right now.
Right? Same.
I'm actually learning to roll my R's.
Oh, look
I
at
can't
you, Miss Kitty.
That sounded way better than what I was gonna do. I'm glad you lift up that conversation because my sounded
God, I
freaking
didn't
horrible.
realize they brought Emily a step stool. How cute is that?
Oh,
my goodness.
That's Murder She Rolls' little
You know, if
mini
we play against them, I will lose. on purpose,
On
so
purpose,
she can win.
just
Of
so
course.
she can win.
Of
Yes.
course, she needs to win. She's the
I will
cutest.
lose on purpose.
She's amazing. She's going to be in roller derby too. She has
Next year.
all her pads and everything.
She's probably better than me. I'm sure she is. I see kids that go on fucking Tuesday. Can I curse?
I don't know.
Excuse me. I call myself. I go on Tuesday and Thursdays, and kids are just like,
Flying by you.
flying by.
They tell us
on
to
rollerblades,
go-
just.
Yeah, they tell us to go skate on those nights so that we can learn how to dodge in and out
that makes
children.
sense.
Yeah.
Well, Tuesdays, not Thursday, because Thursday's
Thursday's
adult
adult
night.
night.
Yeah.
So you just have to dodge other faster adults.
Yeah. I'm always in my little ring. Someone looking at the guys right near it, because they're always like dancing out.
The jammers, I love them.
Yeah, I love that
okay,
too.
so we call the little white guy Slim Shady.
I know him.
Yes.
The smallest guy. He's the one that.
He's the best one
He
ever.
is the best
When they put the bucket out last Thursday
Yes,
because
yes.
of the
And
water.
everyone was just dancing around.
I know. I was like, are y'all dancing
Is that
for
why?
tips? There was a drip in the ceiling.
I didn't notice that. I thought they just put it around to like center it, and everybody's just gonna dance around. Like everybody just takes turns dancing around the cone.
I know, right?
I'm like,
No,
I don't know what's going
no.
on.
I asked them. I walked up. Go
Go away, go away. Okay, back to the game.
Right? Yeah, back to Thursday.
All right, now that's over. All right, all right, Thursday. All right.
But they had the bucket out, and I walked up to him, and I was like, so are we dancing for tips now? Because
Yeah.
they're all dancing around it. They're like, no, there's a drip in the
Oh.
ceiling. I was like, oh, but you got a bucket.
Yeah, I honestly thought people were putting like $1, and then they can just dance.
Yeah.
And then like the West one gets the dollars. at the
Right.
end. Like somebody's judging.
That would be
Gold. Gold won that last match, and it was by Killing Queen.
Was it? Okay.
Yes.
Who's playing? Josh in blue.
Sam Winchester
And then Murder, She
Murder,
Rolls.
She Rolls.
It
I
is-
forget his name,
I cannot
but
tell
I
you.
should know it because he's here a lot.
I know there's a whole family for Murder, She Rolls on her team. It's her husband, and her little.
Oh. Well,
mini-me, Emmy.
wait, who won the last game? Gold?
Gold.
Nice.
It was probably Emily, just by herself.
Ooh.
Little
Blues?
bitty one.
I see her. Wait, do I?
I wonder
see her.
what player she is.
She's probably
She
ass.
is on Stripes.
Oh. Ooh, and we have a blue win by
We have a
Snail.
snail victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on Stripes. I will point her out so you guys can
I
keep an eye on
know.
her.
Now I'm curious. I want to see how well.
Watch Emily.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at her.
She's so cute.
I want to lose to her.
Okay.
So she hasn't pressed the button yet. Press the
Come on,
button,
Em.
girl. Press the button. Press the button.
Come on, Em.
There she is.
Nope, that's Abs.
Oh, wait.
That's somebody else. She has not pressed the button yet. I don't think she realizes she needs to press the button to start the game.
Oh. Maybe she's.
That is the
watching.
most adorable thing I ever seen.
Somebody go hit the button.
Okay,
for
there
her.
she is.
Okay.
Now she pops up. That's her.
Okay. Go, Em. Go.
Go. I'm just gonna keep an eye on her.
I know, right? Yeah.
Like, jump on the platform.
She's trying.
She's trying.
It's so good.
All right, one more. Nope.
Jump.
Go back and jump.
Come on.
Come on. Don't get stuck there. Nope.
She's probably like still trying to figure out like where she's at. Like she.
So do you,
Yeah.
I told them whenever to try to figure out where I'm at. I just stay in one place and we have a snail victory.
We have a
Yeah,
snail win
blue.
Yep.
again by blue.
It doesn't matter though. This is just a bonus
this
map.
was extra.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not an actual stage. This is just like a bonus game.
Yeah.
So people just play it for fun.
Oh, okay.
But you have to play. It's not like you can skip it.
Nice. But what? You just like stay
I
in one
stay
place.
in one spot and jump, and that's how I figure out where I am at.
Well, once I actually figured out that our character's like next to us, next to the joystick, it has a picture of the
realize
person.
that?
Like it took me the second time we were here. But it took me the second time we were here to figure out how to jump. So when I finally figured that out, then I could finally figure out, okay, where am I?
What do you like to do the most? What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I just like running around catching berries more than anything. So yeah, just berry running. But it is really funny when I'm on the snail and I'm like trying to go, and you're like, go snail, go, and it doesn't move any faster.
The best win on Snail is when you're just on Snail the whole time and nobody notices you.
Yeah.
And you're just
That's the
silent.
best.
You're just a
You're like
silent killer.
Yeah.
Like you don't
I
even, you don't
love
even
it.
tell your team. You
Yeah.
don't even tell your team.
Yeah,
the
you're
team
just-
is like focused on everything else. You're just like going
I
on.
tried
with
to
it.
do that this
Yeah.
last game. I was okay. Nobody else is doing the snail. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Sneak attack. It didn't work.
Who was your queen?
Dylan.
Who?
Dylan.
Who's Dylan?
He was a commentary.
Oh, Dylan, he's in the black
Is he the
hoodie.
bar-
That one.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
amazing.
Huh?
Oh gosh, that last game.
That was a snail win.
Yeah.
On the last game by Blue again.
Blue.
Mhm.
But I thought that game didn't count.
Yeah, that was a bonus map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
this is the bonus.
yeah, this is the 4th round.
Yeah, it is a 4th round.
Burgundy? Burberry? I don't know. I think it was blue.
Yeah,
I'm
Burger
pretty sure it
won
was
the
blue.
first one, and then it was the snail win on the blue one.
We need to ask. We need a referee. We need to.
We're supposed to be
We need to. Okay, we gotta be better. We'll be better. We'll be better. Slam Winchester. I love that name. I just
Because
noticed
I
that.
really feel like Slam won
Oh man, that was a nice kill on the Gold Queen.
Snail wins, both snail wins.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
That's what I'm
They were both snail wins. It was a snail win, and then gold one, and then snail win.
Does anybody watch Stranger Things?
Yes, Stranger Things. Yes, I do.
I love this song from the first season.
Oh
Does
yes.
anybody-
mhm.
Yeah.
See, we have the queen.
This last season was great.
Yes, it was.
Queen kill,
Ooh,
gold
gold.
Bum, bum,
I am
bum.
very surprised gold won because, hey, it's good. I'm surprised they won though.
Oh, they're shaking hands like they finished off. Did they?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, the 4th game.
Okay.
Some people shake hands, some people high five. We
yeah.
high five.
I mean, we high five. I was just like, are
Next
they
time,
done?
next time we'll do
Did
something
we?
else.
I didn't high five.
That was a
I
sucky
high five the
high
rest
five.
of your team. I don't know where you were.
Oh,
you just
wasn't
deserted
She
it.
ran back
Yeah,
to commentary.
just
as
like
soon
fuck
as
that
she
team and just
could.
lost to them. I keep cursing. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay.
You're gonna get booted
well,
off.
Chris Dell put me in here, so he should know
Right.
better.
Yeah, there was a disclaimer.
Was it 2-2?
Yeah. It's
Well, we're not sure if that's correct, but did you guys actually win twice?
yeah, they did.
Wait, did you guys win twice or no?
Can I have a hug?
Everyone else what?
Thank you. You did
That's
great.
it?
I saw you play.
Yeah.
So then you have to play one more
Jumped
time.
across the street.
You guys have to play one more time then.
I knew. I was like, that's Emily's
Yeah.
fair.
Where's Chris?
I'm watching.
What?
Y'all about to leave?
There's no ties?
Oh yeah, go play. You'll have so much fun. This place is awesome.
Y'all might be playing
so
one more time,
what
Murder.
advances?
We're trying to figure out. Y'all might be playing one more.
Oh, okay.
How many games did y'all play? That's it? 3 or 4 games this last time.
I got you. That's what I thought. Okay. That's why we was playing the all 4 games. I got you. Okay, I understand now what's happening.
Slam a lam and ding dong.
Okay.
Yeah, we are. Wait, I'm up. Okay.
Are you up?
I guess. They pulled him. Maybe, maybe not. We are up. Okay.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Bye-bye.
I
See you
return.
later.
Y'all just look like.
I'll stay out of the frame for a moment. For the picture.
I was like, what am I supposed to do?
I had to do it for the picture.
Who else is gonna be over here?
Not for my picture.
Let's get Liv. Where's Liv?
Where did Liv go?
I bet she'll come up here in a minute.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. Well, I can move over. One.
Just a smidge.
Huh? Yeah, you like that? Okay.
All right, we have a third. Joining us is Slam Winchester. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my head is slightly larger than Southern's, and you're on my cord.
There are a lot of cords over here.
I got it.
It's a little dangerous.
We good.
For skates.
Yeah.
But it works out. It
It's
works.
always dangerous for skates.
Yeah, you're right. But you make it work.
We do.
There were waivers, and they were signed, and we're happy.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Waivers and
honestly.
they're signed.
Once you
Yes.
get away with the waivers,
Yeah.
anything is possible.
Exactly. And I've got my guardian here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's over there. He's really enjoying this.
Is he?
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Is this the first time y'all been to Free Play?
It's the first time he's been.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Yeah. But he's a gamer. He's like,
Yeah.
your standard like millennial 30-year-old
Yep. Yeah.
game guy thing.
This
so.
is home.
Yes,
This is home.
pretty much. He's in
Yeah.
Candyland.
I mean, you've got the beer on one hand, and then you got the video games on the other.
I mean, that's what it was like for
That's
me.
all-
First
yeah,
time I
that's all
came
it
here, I
is.
was like, oh my gosh, I am home
Yes.
at last.
Yes.
I do have a home, but this is the other home.
Yes.
Yeah.
If this place had a bed.
Yes.
And a shower.
Well, the shower is the important part for me. I don't want to be that sweaty nerd that just kind of smells bad. You know. I mean, there's an archetype, but that's more in the Smash Brothers community, and I try to stay like
If you
arm's
play Derby,
length.
there's a healthy level of.
Well, I mean that you know, it's a physical exercise.
There's a smell. There's an odor. A perfume.
It's that gym sock sort of.
Oh, it's much worse.
Oh no. Well, that's because you're mixing perfume with it.
There's a.
You're not supposed to put perfume in sweaty gym socks.
I just wear deodorant.
Yeah, we just.
If
mix-
you're
we mix
lucky.
Vodka.
Yeah.
Vodka?
Vodka.
Okay, I
and-
thought I smelled vodka over by the water cooler. That's what scared me.
Vodka and peppermint oil, and you spray it on your Derby gear, and it actually dries it and helps
Okay.
kill bacteria.
So that's what the responsible moms of the Derby world
That's
do.
what they say, at least.
And then the rest of us
suffer and stink.
Forget to take our gear out of our bag and let it sort of marinate and get a life of its own.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
you know
fine.
what?
I say I spray it.
It's
but-
fine. Do you dream about spraying it?
Oh my God, I do.
Having nightmares.
And then whenever I take it out, I'm like, oh, spray it now.
I'm gonna start putting googly eyes on my stuff because I swear it's gonna become sentient one of these days. Anyway,
Look,
so
That's a good way to do it.
Win.
Yay!
They
Good
got
job,
it.
Blue.
The Team
Caught it.
Southern Hostility is just insane. I
They're
don't know
killing
what
it.
they're on, but they run berries like no
Jonathan,
other.
right? That's his name? The guy?
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
really know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He
they
looks like one
run
of the
berries
Property
like
Brothers.
crazy.
He actually went skating.
Oh,
with-
really?
Yeah, last Thursday at
Oh, cool.
Interskate.
Oh my God! It's my
yeah.
friend that looks like he looks like my friend Arthur, but totally different because he was not in a suit.
Yeah, no, he said I wasn't wearing a suit.
No, but I recognize him now. That's wild.
Fun fact for you, our producer is Arthur.
Really?
Oh. Hi.
Hi, Arthur.
That is a fun fact, and I'm glad that you shared it.
As soon as you said my friend Arthur, I looked over and he's going.
Oh man, we got.
I'm nervous now.
No,
wow,
not
Blue,
that one.
Blue just murdered the crap out of that queen.
Look at that.
Oh my
Dang.
gosh.
Fatality.
Poor Jerry.
That was good.
Oh, rough.
That is kind of rough.
He's like, do I even play the game anymore? Like, what do I do?
Like Gemini. I should
Therapy.
know what's going on. Yeah.
I feel bad for him. He's been having a rough run at it in his last two matchups.
You know, there's 3 ways to die.
Southern Hostility.
So
is
that's
just
cool.
A monstrous. Yeah, 3 ways to die. Yeah.
You know, I think this is my least favorite map.
Yeah, this one is pretty rough because it's so open and there's so much going on.
There's just a
all
lot.
the time.
Yeah.
Ooh, took out that queen. Had her pinned.
Rough.
Okay, but they've got
Blue
all
is
of those
so
top
good at
berries.
Oh,
That
look
is
at
just crazy. That's not good for them.
I know, that's
For
impressive.
orange. Yeah, seriously, they are monstrously fast.
Look at them.
I would be surprised if they didn't win. to
They're
be
working
honest.
them from the top down, which I think is smart
Right,
because
especially on this map.
fall into it.
And
Right.
they only
Well,
have
and the
4
tricky
players.
part is you have to fall into those top 5 slots.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can't jump up to
yeah.
that. You
Right.
can jump into the bottom. What is that? 7.
Oh, it's too late.
But those top
Too
5.
late, Gold.
Wow. They make
Oh,
economy look
snap,
fast.
son.
They did.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Because their queen is so aggressive, it's
Yeah.
impossible for them to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree
Yeah.
with that assessment of the game.
So this next one's just a free.
Yeah, this is just to see if they really hate the
deserve
orange
it?
team.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
really
Like they
deserve
hated
it.
us, you know. I managed to kill their queen 3 times, and then they were like, nope,
They
we're
whooped
not doing
us,
this.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just all over the economy,
Yep.
and it's like, it's hard to do anything against that when
Yep.
you don't have the coordination to handle it.
Yeah, well, this one's really easy for somebody to just camp, like one of the queens to just
It is.
camp.
It is
and-
pretty easy to camp, but it's also hard to defend at the same time.
Yeah.
Because you saw one of those berries just rolled right on in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
You really have to have 2 people there to effectively cover that.
Yeah.
And even then, you're open from behind
Very
to somebody to attack. And if somebody's coming to attack you from behind, they're just going to run in the front.
Yeah. It seems like, because when we were just out playing, it seems like it's kind of effective to do almost like a kamikaze mission. You have 2 people
Yeah.
go up, one with a berry and one just to
get in the way, exactly.
Yeah.
That could possibly catch that berry and run it in himself.
Yeah,
him or
exactly.
herself.
Exactly.
It's like whipping.
That was very you know, equality.
Oh
of
yeah,
you.
I try sometimes.
Very equality.
Well, this map is not very equality right now because Blue just economied it.
Oh man,
Poking his little head out.
That's a healthy economy.
A little bare head. Whew. A quick 4-0 for Southern Hostility. Look at those faces.
Beautiful face.
That's good.
Look at these faces.
Hey, we did it.
We're back.
We talked.
So Slam
did.
just passed her assessments.
I
on
did.
Saturday.
Oh, how
Yes.
exciting.
She is draftable.
Yes, I will be on a team.
Do you have a team you would prefer?
No.
No? Okay.
No. I will say, and I don't know who's listening, but I don't look great in pink. I don't think.
I think you look great no matter what.
But honestly, like I'm just
slaughters
happy
are
to be
pink.
here.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here. And
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be great no matter what happens. Oh, is it our turn to play? All right, bye, friends.
Well, I was,
All right.
Thank
Good luck.
you.
Yes,
Good
thanks.
luck. I was going to say earlier that, we're all kind of part of this.
Oh, it's the overall thing.
Yeah.
But I always think of it like, well, I really like this name. I think it'd be
Yeah.
cool to like be a Slaughter or
Yeah.
a
So, well, that's kind of why I'm swaying more towards the high C hotties. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have the little Mermaid. So
Oh,
I feel like
it's a fitting name.
I feel
It's
like
a
it would
no-brainer.
fit, But,
Yeah.
But so if you're part of these productions and you're part of, whenever you start training and you have to help support each of the games, and you're cheering on for all of the players.
Of course.
Not necessarily. I mean, you could have your favorite teams, but a lot of the times I'm just cheering out for players.
Right, 'cause
because
that's
I know
my
them
friend.
I know them personally. So
Of course.
I practice with that girl, even though they're playing each other against each other.
Yeah, you want to root
So-
on everybody.
Exactly.
Of course.
'Cause
That's
they're-
awesome.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask, so the Derby Devils, you play against yourselves. Is there like a DFW league or something? How does that work?
So there's Dallas Derby Devils is our
The
own
league. Okay.
So we have 4 teams on that league. Now
Soon to
we
be
have
5. Yeah.
So that each play each other.
Yeah.
And then they'll have a championship game. We have 1 game a month that starts, I believe in March is whenever we start. And then we'll have 1 game each month, and then we'll have a championship game at the end of the season.
Okay.
And so it gets pretty intense, but there are other leagues within the DFW. I think there's a North Texas league. There's also
Okay.
So
do you ever play interleague or interstate or anything like that?
no, but we have there's a travel team.
Oh,
that actually-
interesting.
Yeah.
So you have a dedicated.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The Derby Devils do have a travel
And
team.
that's like a mix of each team.
Exactly.
Basically, the top
Like
of the
the
top.
elite.
Yeah,
the elite
I
of
see.
the elite. You have to, and
The champs.
Exactly. So the assessments that we go and we take, that kind of determines, as you move up. You
Yeah.
have to do assessments. Same thing with like if you get on the team, they want you to do the assessments again, but they want to kill off skills.
Interesting. Well, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I think it's really neat that you do have that kind of versatility, I guess.
Yeah.
Within the group as a whole, and then
Yeah,
interteam
so
and
and then
everything.
you'll have people that come in. In fact, we have a couple of skaters that have actually kind of transferred from Arlington Avengers, which is another league that's closer to us. But,
Okay.
For whatever reason, either they moved or they thought the schedule was a little bit easier for them.
Sure.
So they transferred to the Dallas Derby Devils, but they still have to do the assessments, same as everybody
Certainly.
else.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so-
yeah.
But it's a community. It becomes more of a. It really is a lifestyle, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh well, I mean, it sounds like it's extremely involved, and you're very close to one another. It sounds really cool.
Yep.
What other events do you guys do besides free play?
Oh my gosh.
Like, you have, like,
Where
how
does
many
the
every
list
week?
stop?
Is it really?
So yeah,
do you have
well,
any?
actually, our next event is a chili cook-off in November that we're gonna have.
November 3rd.
Yeah, November 3rd at noon.
Where's that going to
We'll
be?
get the location for you.
Oh, okay.
I love
Location
chili.
TBD, but look it up on Facebook.
Yeah, look it up on Facebook. We have obviously you can go to Dallas. You can go to I think it's derbydevils.com is our website, but also we have a Facebook group as well.
You can
But
certainly Google Dallas Derby Devils and you'll
That's
find
true.
it. Yeah.
That is very true. And but we do things like we had a booth at the Pride Festival earlier this year in Dallas, and then we also were part of the Dallas Tattoo Convention. Whenever they came into town, we had a booth there.
That's awesome.
So, and we try to be part of different events We tried to do the soapbox derby, but
I had
happened.
a friend that went there, and there were, took a lot of videos, and there was a lot of people getting hurt.
it's it's rough. I mean,
it's funny.
Yeah. I don't know, but
I don't want to participate.
We couldn't even get ours to go. So like our car, or like
it didn't
getting
roll.
hurt
That's
wasn't an
probably
issue
that's
for
probably
us.
better for you.
I mean, step one is
honestly.
having round wheels.
Yeah,
I rather mine not go and then break my neck.
Yeah.
Hey, that's really the important part, actually.
Exactly.
Not dying.
Then you know you made it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I broke my neck.
So this is a pretty intense match so
Yeah,
far.
looks
Slam
like they're
Winchester is
economy.
really
Blue
doing
team's
some
about to
work.
win. Yeah, they need one
Yeah.
more berry.
They want more berry.
And
there's berry
Yellow
runners at the
Queen is
bottom.
on last life. This is
It
pretty
could be
rough.
kind of even, but I don't think the queens are fighting each other. There's no
They
warriors.
they were fighting a little bit. There was actually
Yeah,
a really
there
cool
was.
moment we saw earlier
They were just
where
dueling back and forth.
well, one of the bears was bouncing off the orange queen.
Oh, yeah.
And it allowed time for the blue queen to come up and kill him because he was stuck bouncing against the bear.
The bear. Uh-oh.
Don't do the move, he says.
Don't
behind
do the
me.
move.
Oh, he's doing the move. Oh, he did the move.
That was
That's
a good
called
one.
bait.
Right? That was
And
a good move.
He took the bait.
That was pretty awesome.
They're shuffling around. They're swapping
Yeah.
queens.
Oh, man.
That was a good.
Pretty sure I heard somebody say, "Meet me outside."
Catch me
How about that?
How about that?
Let's take this
We
live
move
stream
on
outside.
to Night Map. Eventually.
World star of this thing.
That's awesome.
Oh, they're going across, talking about it, talking smack.
Yeah.
No, we don't
Well, I
want
think it's
the
brother
day map.
against sister.
Yeah.
Because that's
Josh
Bree's. Yeah.
and Bree.
Josh and Bree.
Okay.
But the
is
blue team
this-
now switched queens. So
I'm pretty sure this is just a.
No, this.
Are they
wait.
just replaying it or are we killing it off?
Yeah, what
I
is the
assume
day
we're
map?
killing it off.
No.
Are they playing again?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I don't know what's going on because they picked the same map, but whatever.
It is the same map.
I mean,
Yeah,
if they're all playing it, that means they agree to it. So whatever.
I mean, we'll see.
I mean, should we ask the TO?
I don't think it's that
I think in
serious.
tournaments,
I
if
think
both parties
Blue Queen
agree,
is just chilling. Blue Queen is just chilling.
No, I think the blue queen's dying.
We'll see what happens. Blue Queen's on last life though.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're still ahead in berries, so keeping that queen
Not by much, though.
occupied up top was not a bad idea.
Berry
Talking
holes.
about berry holes, I'm scared. Wait,
Oh,
barely,
goal.
barely.
The gold team seems pretty happy, so I think that
Yeah.
counts.
I guess so.
Yep.
I think they just forgot to switch stages, but hey, everybody set up played the game, so they agreed on it.
Good enough.
Good enough. Gentleman's rule.
Going straight to purple map.
Yeah, that's what they call gentleman's rule. If it's a rule outside the
honey?
normal pot.
Is it the honey pot?
It's the honey pot. We're being tempted with the honey pot right in front of us.
Chris, do I still have the second place most points picked up?
Arthur would know. He's got the file. We'll get with producers on that.
Appreciate it. We'll be right back
So
with
we're
those
going
comments.
straight to dusk map. I guess we skipped night,
Skip night.
which is a shame. I really like night map.
The orange map.
This is my
Tangerine.
least favorite match.
Yeah,
map
I think
Yeah,
because
I think
don't like
everybody
the
I've
color.
talked to has said that. It is such an uncomfortable
I love day map because
place.
it's sunny and you know it's like the beach. And then night map is cool. That's my second spot. And then
Night map is cool because it has the waterfalls and it has a very good atmosphere to
yeah,
it.
it does.
I don't like this one because there's not much of a base to be able to get the berries.
In case you guys didn't know, on night map, there's like a 10 or 20% chance that a big moon pops up on the stage.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
Yeah, like a large little thing pops up.
What?
Most
So
of the
now
time,
I'm gonna have to
most of
watch.
the time it's not there, but sometimes you'll
It
catch
happens?
Yeah.
I'm going to watch it now.
Gosh, blue team is just going crazy
Oh,
over here.
berries?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at those berries. They're good at the berries.
Those berries,
Look at them
the snails
berries.
on their side. They're up
Yep.
in queen life.
Yeah. And
They've got. They don't
got
have gate control, but that seems to be okay for them.
That seems to be okay.
Because orange isn't really taking any warriors. Blue gets one.
Man,
Ooh, real
they
tight on
almost
that queen.
Yeah.
They really
Couldn't
got to
quite
focus
make it
on them
happen.
berries.
They need 3 more berries.
That
Oh, the
speed
queen is
boy
like
just
getting-
went down. Yeah, they're like, who needs warriors? We've got berries.
Right.
Then-
Look
One
at that,
away.
One more.
Look at all these berries strewn across the bottom.
Now the Gold
Everybody's
Queen is
kicking 'em.
protecting berries, but I think it might be
Yeah,
a
the
little
Gold
too late.
Queen probably won't
might
be
be a
able to
little
do
too
it.
late. Because the
He's
Queen's
like,
there keeping
yes,
her busy.
come bump me. See
She
what
can-
happens.
She cannot do
Here we
both.
go.
She can try, but
Shabam.
that's what will happen.
Oh, missed the drop. Missed the
look
drop.
Look at
Is
it.
it-
Yeah! He was inching away, inching. He didn't want to miss that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like this. Wait, it gave him the military.
No,
They
that's
got
not
both at the
pistol.
same time. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. All right, we're 2-1. Which map will they take for game 4?
Hopefully.
The purple?
Night
Oh,
map!
they went
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dusk map or the purple map. I don't really like either.
Yeah, I
of
don't
them
like the
very
purple
much.
match much. I like it better than Dust Map. but-
Yeah. At least it's a bit more straightforward.
Oh, no moving.
This is probably one of my favorite maps, to be
Blue
honest.
getting popped real quick. That
Just because of
queen
the drop.
just walking real slowly.
Yeah, gotta stay.
Can't be walking. Oh,
Yeah.
just couldn't
Gotta-
tap
gotta
fast
flow
enough.
like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Sting like a queen bee, as it were. Yeah, blue is at a pretty hefty deficit right now in queen lives. This could end quickly if it
sure can.
if
That
she
was
doesn't
pretty
play
close.
carefully. Taking out that warrior.
Fun
Okay.
fact, Killer Queen came out with a game called Killer Queen Black on the Nintendo Switch.
Well, it's
last week.
on all platforms.
Really?
Yeah. Last week. It's
Came
a
out last
different
week.
game.
I'm gonna have to
It's
get
a
it.
completely different game.
It plays
But it's played by
like
the
the
same
concept
creators.
is similar.
Yeah.
Gold Queen got it.
But
military.
it's different in almost every way.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Wow, that was
There's
a
guns
good.
involved, so you
2
know
and
that's
2.
bad.
That was good.
Yeah, 2-2.
2-2. That's
So what is
that's
this money?
over.
This honey money pot?
This is the honey pot over here on the side. I'll show it off real quick. The winning team. Oh, that's actually kind of heavy. Gets to stake their claim from the honey pot.
Ah.
So, yeah.
That's awesome.
There's an incentive to win.
Awesome.
The most, I believe, in the first tournament, somebody, not first tournament, in a tournament before, somebody picked up $36.
Oh,
with one
that's
hand.
awesome.
Big hands.
Big hands.
Big hands.
It's amazing.
Bear hands. Like they weren't playing queen. They were playing bear. It's from picking up all those berries.
Bear
You know,
claw.
you got to carry as
Yeah.
many as you can.
Exactly.
So he just went scoop.
Gonna have
The
lots
bear
of.
claw strategy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big old scoop of coins.
You know how Winnie the Pooh does it? He's like, goes like, ah.
Does
Well,
he?
what you have to do is
Yeah,
you
he's
just
always
you
like
stick
this.
your whole head
He's
in
got
there.
to put it
Show
one
me
hand.
one more time.
For the people at home.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the real strategy is just to stick your head in there,
Yeah.
eat the coins, because then you
Yeah.
have them later.
Exactly. That's kind of questionable.
Kinda.
Kinda.
I don't know you want them, but
yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know where them cards have been.
I mean,
flu
neither
season
do
around
they.
here, right?
Yep.
In any case, let's see. We are moving right along.
What?
Did they just play another? What's going on?
I have no idea.
I think they just played purple map and blue one. I don't know. I'm lost. I am fully lost in the sauce.
Hey, yes.
I feel like blue won. Did-
I
Oh,
feel
did
like
you?
blue definitely
Oh.
won. Yeah, they're just continuing to.
Just continue for fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Where is Tio? Tio's standing there. He's hanging. He's chilling.
He knows what's going on.
He's like, I'm
He's
coordinating.
got control of it. He's got
Oh
control
yeah.
of it.
Oh yeah. He always does.
I'm
As
gonna see
best
if
as possible.
Southern is going to be around here in a minute. I
She's
might go-
dangerous.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
dangerous. Her team.
They're pretty awesome.
I don't
aren't
want
they?
to play them again. I just don't want to play them again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just too much.
They're playing bonus map, so it doesn't matter.
It works out.
You have to play it, so it doesn't matter who plays it. That's why they're playing.
Well, someone's going ham over here.
Oh, they got a
They
snail win.
like that extra credit.
They got a snail win.
The golf clap snail win.
Yep.
Hooray, you did it.
Oh, there's Southern.
You know what's funny? Completely super random.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks my name is Jonathan. It's not. Like, when people don't know my name, they think I'm a Jonathan. And that's what's funny.
Well,
Anthony.
enlighten the stream.
Anthony.
Anthony is the name.
But everybody forgets it. Not everybody forgets it, but some people forget it. I don't know. But everybody just thinks I look like a Jonathan, apparently. Because I hear it all the time. Well, it's on there. But
It's on there. It's getting fixed.
People in general call me Jonathan.
It's getting fixed.
No, I see that blank. Hey, he's got it. But people confuse me for Jonathan. Like when people forget my name, they think, hey, Jonathan, right? No. I hear it all the time.
Be safe. Don't fall in.
Yeah, that's true. I'm here to rebuild a home.
Pardon me. I have a phone call. I will be back shortly.
All right.
I have.
See you soon, Dylan.
Him being all important. He has a phone call. He's better than us.
This is very nice.
I don't have phone calls.
It's somebody important.
I only get phone
somebody
calls
more
between
important than us.
8:30 and 5:30. They're usually from adjusters.
Look at you. Name already popped up.
Thank you.
On point. But they need to get an eye with a heart on top of it, though, instead of the period. Then they'll really be green.
Hi, my name's Anthony.
Anthony, we need you.
Oh, I'm
Your
up.
team is up.
Hey, all right.
Yay, go
Wish me luck.
play. Go play, Ant. Make them regret they ever came here. I'm just kidding.
All right, we have Derby Devils leaving, so things are about to get really interesting. How many Derby Devils can you play as, Bree?
Huh?
Exactly.
I don't know what the question was, but I'm going to say 3. All right.
Grab Zombie.
So first of
I'm
all,
sorry. Adobe
Illustrator.
Illustrator is here.
Illustrator.
Illustrator. I'm sorry. I got the Adobe part.
Illustrator.
That's all that matters. All right.
I really like that a lot, but you're still zombie to me.
I know. One day I'll figure out who I am.
Look, I go through identity crisis all the time. I'm not upset
It
at
changes
it.
with the day.
So
Seems like it's
Blue came in strong.
they're getting all of the berries. And
Wow.
That was impressive.
Arthur
That's
just
a
took that glory.
career making win right there for Arthur.
Dude, last month when we were here, Arthur's team beat my team, and Arthur straight laughed in my face.
What a jerk!
Well, that's how you know
Like-
that he was confident.
I'm gonna have a word with his boss.
He like pointed and laughed. Well, actually,
He pointed with 2 fingers, didn't he?
yeah. He's gonna have a word with your boss because I want a free play shirt that says you just got duped with.
You might have to custom make that one.
I will.
I'm really.
I'll
I'm not.
have my brother design it. Like, it's gonna be great.
Whoa. That
Blue win.
That was not even
swift.
real.
That was real, and that was Arthur taking his one career victory and just going home.
I like how Arthur was like, "F this. I don't want to be a
Exactly, yeah.
queen anymore."
He pointed with 2 fingers directly at Spencer and was like, never again. All
Anthony
right.
with that suit matches the blue cabinet.
That's his team.
It looks like he was meant for the blue cab.
He's just tall enough for the top of the camera too, so it's like, it's perfect.
He looks like the president of Blueville. Just kidding.
All right, so they're both doing pretty well on berries right now. How are we doing on queen kills?
Did Gold? So yeah, Gold's got the memo. Gold's doing top berries.
I feel like people, yeah,
I mean, yes.
they're figuring it out.
But it also depends on how new you are, so a lot of the people that are coming now to, our Knights of Derby Devils, they're return players. So
Correct.
They kind of grasp
Even the Derby Devils themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like you guys are getting a lot
I mean, I, as a skater, feel like I'm getting better. And then I, as a player of Killer Queen, feel like I am still just as bad as when I started.
Okay,
So it's fine.
Listen, this is what I keep telling people. I have probably played this game longer than most people in DFW.
Oh, wow.
Okay? And I am the worst at it. And I don't care because I
you're
only
good.
play to have
You're not at all the
fun.
worst at it.
Dude, have you seen me play lately? It's like
I mean,
it's like I haven't played in months.
I mean, you could be having a bad day, but you're my teammate. We've been to
That's
Austin
true.
together.
That's true.
You guys went to Austin to play this game.
You and me combined to win that one game.
That is true. We formed one superhuman.
Is that
and it
the
was
clip
death.
that you showed me?
No,
that
no,
okay,
that was
that
from
was-
last month.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we had a
That's
soccer
month.
berry from an improbable angle to end last month's tournament.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
like together, Delp and I did a fusion dance, and we turned into Kree.
That's exactly right.
And
This
we
is
killed.
historically accurate of our time in Austin. All right, I have to call up Little Mermaid and Gemini Storm, so I'll be back, guys.
Do you? We got
We'll do,
this.
we'll
So
do.
Southern hostility is
They have
killing
berry
queens and killing
advantage. They
berries.
have snail advantage. They have, well, queen lives are even. I love so hard that they've been playing a lot of Prince tonight. I'm really into this.
Actually, just not hearing that, and I'm loving it too.
I wish that we could do like little raspberry berets on the queens. Like that would be excellent.
I would be okay with that.
Oh my god! Oh my
Blue's
god!
about to win.
Don't need one more berry.
But the queen is sitting right above it. They're red. Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
They just won.
That was perfect. Great job, guys.
They only won because Anthony is the president of Blue Town.
It was the outfit that helped with
Yeah,
the
I
win.
guess the winning outfit.
It makes sense, though. That's why I keep losing. I keep wearing the Dallas Derby Devils black and red, and I don't feel like I'm being
You should
represented.
either come in here like super golden or like blue.
Okay. Next time, I'm going to have full, like, Killer Queen makeup.
Oh my god, what if you did like one eye gold and like the other eye blue?
Then I would win regardless.
No
And I'm
matter
okay
what
with
side
that.
you're on. Yeah. That's how you actually win this game. There's no real strategy.
No, it's
it's just
wear,
eyeshadow.
wear the right colors on your eyelids, and you will win. But
I wish that were true. Dude, I'd win so many games.
I wish it was
love
true with like
eyeshadow.
anything in life. Like, don't worry, you're color coordinated.
Yeah. What's the winning color? Oh, I wore gold
Oh,
eyeshadow. I'm gonna settle cases.
The winning.
I did nothing. I did
Oh,
nothing.
you're on,
I put A
you're
in
on Southern
leader.
Hostility.
Yeah.
yeah.
So now
I
you
feel
think you're
like
better
you're
than
pretty
us?
hostile.
I'm just kidding. You're totally better than us, though. Like your team's winning. Like
We're just all like, don't do anything but get berries. That's it. Don't do
I feel
anything.
like we had strategy that just didn't exist at the end. We were like, go for berries or the queen or just do you.
Do whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just like, do whatever you want to do because I know that I can come off aggressive. And like, there's a lot of, sometimes like there's people with aggressive behavior that make people not want to come back and play.
No.
So I'm like, do
That's-
what you want to do
that's a true
because
gamer.
I want you to come back and play.
No.
you
Yeah.
know?
You need to say, do the job that you're good at.
Like I straight
Like
up heard okay.
I am not a
One
warrior.
time-
I learned.
One time I heard someone say to someone else, they're like, just do berries because you suck at everything else. And it's just like, you can't say that to new people.
You know?
You're all
can't,
relatively new to
but-
me, so I don't want to like make you guys not want to play.
No,
Now
I
listen,
think
we're gonna
we
come
like the hostility, the competitiveness
Of course
of
you
it.
do, Southern hostility.
Shut up, shut up. No, I mean like, but we like the game. Like we like losing. Like we're used to it.
I
We get
love
knocked down
losing.
all the time.
We fell tonight.
Yeah.
See, like, we're so pro at losing, it's not a big deal.
I know, right?
Like, look, I might
we
lose
won
in this game,
yesterday.
We won yesterday.
but try to get
That's
your
all that
eyeliner like
matters.
mine. You'll lose every
I
day of
can't.
the week.
It was,
This is what you won't win it.
It stabs people because it's so on point.
That's what I was going for.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna stab you with my eyelids. Stab. Just kidding. I probably look like I had like some type of Tourette's or some type of weird syndrome.
You might, but that might help you in the game.
I hope so.
This is my second time pairing up with her, and needless to
You
say,
guys are amazing. I mean, the breeze, man. The breeze.
The
To bring it in.
breeze. Do you feel it?
Yeah,
Do you feel the breeze?
I feel it.
All this energy. And we're both gingers. You can't tell.
I know.
We've got the
It's
we've
like
got the
ginger
red going
brie
on.
power.
Yeah.
Now we need to get the other brie to dye,
dye her hair.
just for this game, and they'll be fine.
Like right
Okay.
now. Go
We were
dye
talking
it.
about doing like gold or blue eyeshadow. We have like the
Nice.
matching hair colors.
Nice.
Like I can't glue on eyelashes like you, so I'm gonna have like one like stuck to my eyebrow,
I got
and then
you.
the other one like.
I was
down
gonna say
here.
we can fix it. We'll bring eyelash glue. We'll fix
Like
it.
no, I always
need
carry
super
glue on
glue.
me. I have glue in my purse.
Yeah,
right now.
That's
like,
actually pretty smart.
That's what my best
Like-
friend wears them every day.
Yeah,
She's like,
I pop these on in a second, and I'm just like good to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just pop them
If I
on.
could just like
Yeah.
full face it, like you know how they do like the hydro dips. If I
Yeah.
could just
What
like
is
put
that?
my face.
That makes me nervous.
what, the hydro dips?
I like
Oh,
okay. I first saw someone do that on a YouTube video, and it gave me so much anxiety. Like I had
What
to
if
go
you
take it. Like I had to
drop
take Benadryl. Like I was just like I need to calm the fuck down.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, like I can't deal with life.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
These are real situations.
That's awesome.
If I could put my skates on that way,
Yes, that would be great.
because putting on skates is a 20 to 50 minute
Is there-
process. Ooh, what's in
We
what's
got
in the honey pot?
Honey in the honey pot.
Oh,
little
like it's
Pooh
actual
Bear.
money.
So when people come to this tournament and they win, the winning team gets to take a handful of quarters and dispense it between their team. Every week they put in $1 per player. So every time that you guys come, you guys add an extra dollar into the winnings of the team.
Yeah.
So
I guess
obviously
you'd
you're
say.
gonna win. So I know you're excited, but whatever. Southern hostility. Like,
Jonathan.
I'm just kidding.
Jonathan
You're gonna
wins
buy
it
me
all.
a piece of bubble gum.
Okay.
Okay.
His
Deal.
name is Anthony.
Anthony.
Did you know this?
No.
Everyone's
'cause
been calling him Jonathan.
It
and-
pops up on the screen. Like,
and he's just
all-
like, I'll let them call me whatever they
no,
want.
we're gonna call him his name. I mean, I don't
No.
want to
Oh
offend
my god!
anybody.
At this point, I can make you believe his name is anything. His name is Benedict.
I found out that he is the guy that was in the purple shirt at Interskate on Thursday. He goes to Interskate with us on a regular.
How did we not know this?
I found out tonight.
Hi.
Oh, what's up? Who do we got? Little
Hey,
Mermaid and
Oh,
no, they're opposite.
Little Mermaid is
Yeah.
on.
Yep. There you
Wait.
go. He fixed it.
All
So
right.
he's playing on Gemini Storm.
Yes, he is. He is. Anthony is playing on Gemini Storm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So he is a Benedict Arnold.
Huh.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
That made me giggle.
I'm glad. I've been wanting to make you giggle all night.
Ah ha ha. It's
You
not hard.
succeeded. So it seems like
So we have a snail.
yeah, we've got a
Trying-
snail going
trying to
on.
sneak in
Little
there.
Mermaid also has some berries. The queen is trying to kill them. I'm seeing this.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh!
I would have been
No
dead
more snail.
immediately.
Okay, but berries are actually Blue has
Blue.
way more berries
Yeah.
right now. They only
Blue is-
need
Oh, there goes
they
the
need
queen.
2 more.
Oh, there goes the queen.
So Blue's now taking back Snail.
Oh, and that queen is just killing them.
Who's the queen? Dylan? Dylan's the queen?
Yes. He's amazing too. I played with him the first time, 2 times that I was here. I was on his team.
Feels
That's
so
awesome.
bad that I have all of you carry me. Like, let's play some Super Smash, and I will.
Oh my God, I'm so ready.
We're gonna
You
set
know
that
who
up next
plays
Oh,
tournament.
there
Smash?
goes Blue. Blue wins.
Blue won.
Of course. No, I'm just kidding.
It
Do you
was
know-
the blue suit.
Do you know who wins? Like he's good at Smash.
Ah.
He's a Smash person.
Okay, never mind. I can't play that either. I've
Who
got
do
to
you-
go.
what character do you play on Smash?
It depends on which one, but usually the Zelda or Zelda / Sheik.
I always pick
combo.
Kirby. Like
can
every-
Kirby. Oh, that's a good one though.
Yeah, isn't that the
Yeah,
big guy?
yeah,
okay,
just
I
suck
had it
him up
right.
and-
Okay, good. I'm like, wait a minute, I got his name right? I always end up picking him.
The last character that I was really into was Zero Suit.
Ah.
I love me some Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the queen is taking people out left and right.
I like Kirby because I just like eating people.
I love Kirby too.
Yeah.
There's this person that I super adore that always plays as a Kirby.
Is it us?
Yes.
Is it
It's us now.
Now you know. Now you know my secret.
So, Little Mermaid's
we
team
have?
has a
Oh, sorry.
bunch of warriors
Yes,
that
but
are going in, but
We have
Oh.
more.
The thing is like if
They are
they're-
beating
I
them on
think that if they're
berries.
going to be doing warrior, they need to be blocking the berries because
Yes.
Yeah.
that has
That's the
been
only-
Gemini Storm's game plan this whole time.
It's just
Yeah.
that is
And they have one more berry,
Anthony's-
they're done. Blue ones. Again.
That is Anthony's whole thing is just berries. Just run
Berries.
berries. If you don't have to do anything else, just
'Cause
run berries.
He's
You
a
can't
good
win.
queen, and so
Any
he'll
other way.
he'll
He'll
make
do it.
sure that everything else is taken care of. And so the team, all you do is run berries and you win.
Yeah.
So remember how I was like earlier, like, and honestly, if you just stay above, I'll kill everything else.
Yeah.
Like I can become I'll be a warrior and you can be a queen, and you just stay up and I'll try to kill everything.
I will never be a queen.
I believe in you.
But you are a queen.
Oh, I'm a queen, but
Yes,
not that
queen.
kind of
Yeah. I
now,
believe in you.
Now I just want to go to a drag show, right?
Yes, let's do it.
Y'all. Yes. Oaklawn is my place, man. I live there, basically. Used
I'm
to.
about to live here just so I can learn how to play for next
Right?
month.
Yeah.
I will come in and I will crush everything and I will continue to keep hitting this mic.
So do we come practice this game and then we go to derby practice is what it is now?
Yeah. Our
Where do
life
you guys-
is practice.
Where do you guys live?
Fort Worth.
Yeah, I live in Hearst, so...
Okay, so I'd have to come over here then, because I'm usually like I like to go to the free play location in Richardson because that's closer to my job.
Ooh, yeah, that's a minute.
But I'll come here if you guys come here to play.
We'll
I'll
come
come
here.
here to play and practice with you guys.
We'll come play.
I'm all for getting good at this game.
Yeah.
Remember, I've been playing this game for like 2 years and I still suck at it.
Whatever.
But it doesn't stop me from playing.
Right? Gotta keep playing.
I'm not the best, but I'm pretty sure I'm
You are
pretty
up there
cool.
for
I'm pretty
freaking
sure I'm
sure.
pretty cool. No,
I have
no.
yet to be on your team, and I'm like, I want to be on your team.
I think it's only because of my friendly nature. Like, my brother's way better than me at this game.
I'll be right back. You guys have fun.
Don't have separation anxiety.
I know, right? That's me. Come here, friend.
Look how, okay, this time gold is actually trying to go up on the berries. Like, little Gourmet's like, okay, they want to keep winning on economic. Let's get them on economic.
And now blue is...
Did you see that soccer berry? That
I
blue
did not
queen?
see that.
I love soccer berries.
I know, I
so
love
much.
it. That's just soccer berries. I'm just like, how does it even happen? Like, who does that? Y'all do that because you're good at it. And
Oh,
you-
sorry.
I have not seen this map before. What is
Hello,
this?
hello, hello.
This is the bonus map.
This is the bonus map. One of the bonus maps.
One of.
One of.
It
yes.
was the original bonus.
Ah.
Was it really?
Well, yeah, for the longest time, it was the only bonus map.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then, like, the new one with the snails, and then there's, like, another bonus map.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
one that's kinda
those
weird.
two are the new ones.
Gotcha.
We got Miss Bree.
It's
a Dobry.
Adobe Illustrator.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Hanging out. Having a good
Her
time.
name is Adobe Illustrator.
I love it.
Right?
I love it too.
CS3?
But see, before that, her name was Zombrie, and I even loved that.
Oh, I
loved it
remember
too.
that. Yeah.
She was like, I'm thinking about changing it. I'm like, change it to whatever you want. They're all cool.
And we're always gonna love you.
Yeah. You just come up with the coolest stuff. Like,
she's great.
Yeah, she is awesome. Like, she's my new bestie. I've kind of claimed her.
I
from everybody
secretly
else.
crush on her, although it's not a secret because I said it real loud.
Right?
Well,
Hey.
now the whole world knows.
That's like, I'm like.
It's a good secret.
I'm so glad I joined Derby. All I'm around is a bunch of butts. Now I'm just like, ah, yes. Oh, okay. Bye.
You look like you love butts.
I love
a
butts.
Have a good one, Southern Hostility. Last time I tried putting on like using two mics, and I was like accent in one, regular voice in the other.
Oh, that sounds tricky.
It-
How do you force the accent only on one side? How does that work?
Well, see, I talk like this, and then I come here on this side and I talk like this.
Oh, I see. You just swap
Then
it.
I'll
You
come
swap
back,
it.
yeah.
I was thinking you were going both at the same time.
What is wrong with you? I'm not some stupid freak human. I'm a regular person.
Whoops. Ah. Producer says she was.
Oh,
You see, we've got the secret knowledge inside.
I'm back.
It's just the voices in my head,
Adobe.
okay? It's just in the head.
I almost called you Zombrie again. Adobe.
Adobe Illustrator.
Oh!
Boom.
Because I just told him. He didn't remember. I just told him that.
I saw it on the stream earlier.
I'm just kidding.
You cheated, but it's okay. It was allowed.
Look, the rules didn't say anything against it. Okay.
No, you're totally allowed to use a cheat sheet. If I could just have one of those while I'm playing.
Right. That would
Yeah,
help. That would help a lot.
Oh yeah.
I adore
Let's
that
see.
Yolanda is on this team with a child, and the child is almost as tall as she is. She's a damn doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
The smallest doctor ever.
Other Bree.
Yes.
Go play with Anthony's team.
Okay.
All right. Bree's joining Anthony's team. The Killer Queen Pro over there.
So. Quite a few players have left.
Yes.
The organization is troubled. Right. We're through 3 rounds. Everybody's played about 3 games.
Yeah.
Someone played 4.
Okay.
So right now, Team Oxford Trauma and Team Southern Hostility are undefeated.
Right.
And that's my team. They're starting without me. But what I'm going to say is we put Bree on one team. We put Josh on the other team. I'm going to go kick Manny off of that team. And then we're going to play the final. And this is actually the final right here.
Ah, I see.
So let's just play it.
Sibling against sibling.
Yeah, we'll play all 4 stages and then another one if it's tied. And I'm
Okay.
going to go kick Manny off.
Good luck. Poor Manny. Didn't know what was coming to him. Here he comes. Watch it on the camera. Top left. Blam. Get out of here. Get out of here, Manny.
Sit down.
He's got his Derby Devil shirt on. You know who runs this place. It's free play. But right now it's the Derby Devils. Check out Southern Hostility's team running those berries real hard. Oh my gosh. Blue has 2 warriors, a queen that just died actually. That
would be me.
Same.
If I were to be a queen.
Same. Oh, that's a tricky spot. Oh, takes out all the warriors and gets the win. Almost got the family picture. If you got all of your team in the little end frame, it goes family picture.
Really?
Yeah, it's real cute.
Is that
But it's
a
hard to
little
coordinate.
Easter egg?
Yeah. It's hard to coordinate, though, because you have to have all 5 people up there. It's tricky.
I've never done that, and I probably never will.
Same. Definitely same. Well, we are moving straight on to night map. This is probably my favorite map, actually, of the 4 to play on.
I feel like this one is the easiest for me to understand as a new player.
Sure. Well, it's easy to access everything.
Yeah.
It gets you familiar with the screen wrapping, because you see, oh, I can fall down the waterfall, and I come out the top where the water is falling, right? The gates are pretty obvious. The middle is obvious. The snail is right front and center, so you're not going to just lose track of where it is.
Which is my biggest problem.
Exactly.
I might be focusing on my snail, but on the other snail, it's over.
Right, and if you're not very good at platforming, you can still easily make it into your hive by just falling a lot. Right, you never have to really jump up to anywhere except to get them into the Pop-Tart, as I've been calling it.
The Pop-Tart.
Yeah, because if you look at the left side, it's like a berry Pop-Tart.
It is.
Right? The blue and
I
pink.
love it.
It's just missing the white, like, glaze thing that they throw on it. I don't know what else it would be.
I mean, that's a pretty good way to explain it.
Yeah.
I think
It's a
that
Pop-Tart.
Hostility, I mean, they
Southern
literally
Hostility's
have
team,
one more berry.
I don't know what kind of crack they took before they got here, but it is something. Ooh, pop that queen too.
Wow.
R.I.P. Chris. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think it's a case of stacked teams. Not gonna lie.
I mean, if I was on there, they would not be winning. We'll just say that. Like, I would have like the
Ooh.
team sportsmanship. Like,
Okay,
you guys,
okay.
it's all right.
We got
But-
this next round.
Yeah, we got this next month.
Next
We're gonna
month,
be
there
back.
you go. Yeah.
And then I'll be practicing in between, and it'll be fine.
Hey, it's
So if you
always free
guys-
here.
Yeah, if you guys see me
It's
up
good
here, that is what I will be playing.
Oh, heck yeah. Now, are you going to try to be a queen player or a drone?
Oh, no.
No.
You know what? I know my role.
Hey, that's good
I know
too.
my role.
That's good too.
I'm a support.
Hey,
or I
you're
can
not.
at
You don't necessarily have to just be support though. There's a lot you can do as a drone. You can go fully aggressive. You can get speed like this. Both of these warriors over here in blue, they are on fire.
They are going fast.
They are full blitz, trying to kill everything they see. And it's not working out too great. They're still behind on economy and everything else. But
Groupmate is
we'll
with
see what happens.
us.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to go skate a little bit.
Of course,
Get
of
my
course.
skate out.
Is it raining out there at the moment?
Well, I haven't been outside. I've been
Oh.
inside the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I wasn't sure.
It's such a smooth floor in here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
And
sure
he's-
it's flawless.
Everybody that signs up for it gets excited about skating just because the ground is amazing.
Ooh, Southern Hostilities Queen on last life. This could be a tight game this time around.
These are
Last
two
two
good
rounds.
teams, right? Or two good teams. They
Yes, they are undefeated. This is the finals. But we'll see what happens. Oh, Chris gets taken down
They
up
need
there.
2 more on gold.
Southern Hostilities
One.
Queen. Oh, they've got
Oh,
one
gosh.
berry to go.
That's it, though. It's
Took
the
a
Warriors.
sacrifice.
They are
Oh,
piling
here it
up.
comes.
Jump! Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Took it by the queen kill.
We weren't
Couldn't
even
quite
watching.
make it.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
That was pretty good.
That's
Super
it.
close. Well, they're still going to play the 4th map.
Oh, they are?
It's a formality.
Okay.
A formality.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, yeah.
Just do it for fun.
Just 'cause.
It's fine.
I really don't like this map, though. Ugh.
It's a lot.
It's-
There's
I like
a
the
lot
colors.
going on.
The colors are great. I agree, but the layout sucks.
To
in
jump
my
into
opinion.
it,
In my opinion.
if you've got a warrior or a queen that's kind of camping at the hive, you have an issue.
I mean, you have this awkward choke point on both sides. You can't really get berries in unless you go through that choke point, and it's so hard to defend.
And then the fun
deal
part
with.
was when the queen kicks the berry.
Oh my gosh, yeah, and ends up losing the game because they killed something. Of all the ways to lose, it's because you killed it.
Yup.
Whoops.
Oh.
That snail's getting real close too.
Yeah.
4 away on berries for both teams. Whoa, Blue's getting real close here.
Wow.
They are
How
going
did
back
that
and
happen?
forth
Whoa!
with the snail.
Okay, he went warrior instead of dropping the berry in the hive.
So gold only
I mean,
needs
it
2
is
more.
Gold is
very
2 away,
close
but
on
they have to get through that
berries.
choke point.
Yep.
Both teams stuck.
And you have a
Blue really
queen
only
on each
has
side.
2 to go as well.
Wow.
Because you can jump in that bottom spot. Orange has to drop that in. They
gotta
can't
go in
just
through the
they can't
queen.
just
Yeah.
fall or jump.
Oh,
See,
There you
this
go,
is
good
where I
kick.
get hung up, and it's the.
So now that
They
they have
have
2
to
people there,
defend.
that is safe. That they can fully defend that with 2 people, but they have to
Wow.
watch that snail too, because they're
Which
gonna keep
nobody
trying
is
to.
watching this.
Oh, there he goes, just fell right in.
Yeah.
Bounced off the top of his head.
That was a good game.
Clean sweep by Southern Hostilities team.
Wow.
I'm gonna call shenanigans. That is a stacked team.
Yeah.
If I ever saw one. I don't know about you.
See,
Well, with
Bree
Bree
just
and-
needed to
and
not play
Anthony.
with the
Yeah.
other Brees.
Yeah, that's
I know.
It was by their powers combined
Yeah.
with the same name.
Yeah.
Oh, it's explosive. There's
I
nothing
keep
you can do
making
about that.
Breeze jokes, so like.
Febreze.
We lost it in the Yeah,
They lost it in the
Febreze.
That's awesome.
Well, I
Those good
assume we're
games.
gonna have the winners or something on the mic, but I don't know.
Come over here and make a statement.
They just murdered the heck out of this, though. Goodness. Is Southern Hostility on a team?
Yes, this is Southern. Congratulations.
So how do you feel?
Thank you. I am so happy that I got put on a winners team. I'm not going to say winning team because I did nothing.
Oh, please. You
I
helped
saw
win.
you. I got a couple of them in there.
You helped win. You made it happen.
I got a couple of them in there. A couple.
You did great.
Here and there. Trying not to die.
So you're all
That's
going to the.
Well,
you ready
it
for
seems
the-
like you did a really good job of not dying. I'll tell you that.
I did an okay job of not dying. Not
There was
that last
34
game.
Well, an undefeated team is something
It's
to
something.
To take home.
It
Into
is.
the honey pot.
Oh, oh.
We're tossing money into the honey pot.
Toss some money.
And
The honey
There was
pot.
34 players.
Yeah.
You get to put them in there, too.
What? Put them in there?
Yeah.
Break
open
them
it up.
open?
Yep.
Okay.
Shazam.
I do this at work all day.
An expert, then.
Yeah.
You're the right person for the job.
Wow.
I'm struggling.
Stick a finger in it. Yeah.
I'm just going to leave that one.
No, I was
I'm
we
just-
were all thinking the
There's no context to save that.
That's what she said. We're all thinking it. We were all
Context
thinking it.
cannot help you here.
Yeah. Who's going? Is it?
I believe it's you.
Is it me?
I believe it's you.
I told them, I was like, don't pick me. I have the tiniest baby hands ever. Like,
That was the secret.
no.
That was why it was you.
I need somebody's other bigger hands.
Need some bear claws.
What?
Hello.
Okay,
Okay.
hello.
So $34 for 34 players.
Okay.
We put $1 for each player in.
Okay.
So feel free to grab your small handful. It'll be split amongst your your team,
My
and
big
then
tiny
everything
team.
else gets donated at the beginning of the month to Cook Children. So it's
Yes.
it's not like you have to feel guilty about
Oh,
giving too much.
no.
That's just more money for the
I
kids.
want too little, so we give more to the kids.
Right.
Okay, let's see.
But you also want to be fair to your players.
I know, right?
Right,
I'm
right.
trying. I'm trying.
Oh, that looks like a fair. Oh my goodness, this might be a record.
Wow.
Let it be known that Soho hates children because
No.
this
Wow.
is
I do not hate
amazing.
children. I
What
love
an
my babies.
incredible pool this is.
I mean,
I mean, what you do with the quarters is up to you. So I believe last time Anthony just threw it right back in. So
I
I
was
don't.
gonna say I'm gonna like give it back to the kids.
All right,
like
we're gonna go stacks.
What's that?
Stacks of 4. Producer wants me to put the camera down. Absolutely. All right, man. This is a haul.
for
this
a
is
itty bitty
epic,
hand, it
epic.
is.
Well, you have the Ray Upshaw technique down pat.
I heard about it. I heard
right.
about it.
So yeah, the full
you
arm.
you gotta claw it.
He did it
man.
so quickly though.
Yeah.
Like he was greasing up his hand, had some warm-up exercises.
Nah, I'm just kind of like a don't think about it, just do it
So,
kind of person.
I want to thank the Derby Devils for coming out here and helping us out. Free Play Arlington is always super happy to have you.
We appreciate this
out.
so much. We need something fun to do to distract us from the stresses of our regular lives in Derby.
Well, it's my hope that we can keep this tradition going. Going. It's a lot of fun to play this game, and it's a lot of fun to play with you all.
What me and Gourmet were saying earlier is me and her have been to every one of the events thus far,
Yeah,
and we
including
love it.
including the non Killer Queen events.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, this felt like a natural fit because it's a team game. We needed to get team oriented anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You have a not terribly dissimilar sport.
Yeah.
I can always do the shorthand with new Derby Devils of just saying, oh, well, that's the jammer there in the middle.
Yeah.
And they kind of get it.
Yeah.
I will say I've never seen a Star Pass outside of Dallas Derby Devils take over Killer Queen, but I have seen it multiple times in the event. So there's that. Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
This is
Let's see.
all right. So we have 3
good.
oddball quarters over here. So we
Okay.
got one. All right, 1, 2.
Did she
3.
leave anything in there?
Oh yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42.75.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Soho, that is way above the record. That is a full $10 above the record.
And I have little baby hands.
Let me say this. I've tried it with
Little
my
baby
hands,
hands.
right? I tried it with my little bitty hands, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Look at that.
I got like 20, okay? $42.75 is a stunning total.
That's awesome.
There are children crying at Cook Children
No,
right now.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want to converse
All right.
with my teammates
All
and
right.
make sure that they want to do what I want to do,
Well,
which is donate it back.
I will say this is yours and your teammates. So you guys do what you will with it. But I want to thank you again for coming out. I don't know if we have one on the Jerry. Do we have one on the book? I know that they're all stunned back here. Yeah. Do we have another one on the books?
42.
Producers checking the community group to see if we have another date on the books. The next time we are doing a Killer Queen related thing here is actually our November 2nd 25-hour stream. So
goodness!
Yeah. I think
will-
I was actually.
you were there last time, right?
Well, no. I don't know if I was there last time, but I was invited to maybe.
Yeah. The Derby Devils were there last time. Now, that being said, there's something happening that day, Derby Devils related, so we won't be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
It's our chili cook-off.
There you
I
go.
believe.
Yes. In
Our
fact,
chili cook-off and carnival that we
right.
have every
And actually,
year.
let's go ahead and throw up the
flyer.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
So, if you're not joining us for our charity stream November 2nd, and honestly, I'm done November 3rd at 10 a.m.
Oh, well, you
I
come
will-
on out. We will feed you.
Exactly.
I might need a cot at that point because I will have not slept for 25.
I was going to say, you might need a little bit of rest.
Can I get an Uber there?
Yes.
And will you, now, where's it at?
What location is
Oh,
it?
is it
It
the-
is
is
in
it-
Arlington.
Is it?
It's at the E Stage Center.
Oh,
I believe
okay,
is what
okay.
it is
They're
called.
doing the charity thing too.
So glad
Yeah.
you know that.
So you'll be cleaning up after them too. That smell? That's them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to know.
All right, maybe I'll just Uber my way over
Yeah.
there. And if I do, and if you see me,
we'll feed you.
please
Yes.
take care of me because I
We
will not be in
feed
good
you.
shape.
We will
We'll get you a sleeping
hydrate you.
bag.
We will sleeping
Tuck
bag,
you in
sleeping
bed.
mask.
Feed you, put you to bed.
Yeah.
We'll take care of you.
All right, if you're interested in joining our little group of idiots, it's freeplayhof.com. That's our Facebook site. Derby Devils, let's hit your. Is it DerbyDevils.com?
It's the Dallas Derby Devils.com.
Nope.
Well, no,
I think
sorry.
it's just DerbyDevils.com.
DerbyDevils.com.
is what it is. Yes.
Yes.
And then our Facebook
is Dallas Derby.
Derby Devils.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, join them, support them. We love the Derby Devils here at Free Play Arlington. Thank you again so much for coming out.
Yes,
And
thanks for
bless
always
me,
having
why
us.
am I on the camera? I am not the winner. Not the
I
winner.
know. Good
Soho
job.
is the winner.
Good
Good job.
job.
All right, we're going to let these guys figure it
Thanks,
out.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time. We're going to go play Killer Queen.
Okay.
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
basically-
us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't
Toya.
care. I'm Toya.
Oh, I'm Camber. I didn't realize you were pointing at me.
Sorry, yeah.
And I'm Jessica.
I'm very good at
Mirror pointing.
mirror
It's
stuff.
very confusing.
So
Not disorienting
we
at
are
all.
at Free Play Arlington in Texas. Where's the part that we do the legal stuff? It's not in the notes.
Yeah, it's covered up.
I
So
think it's
it's
right
oh.
above what you just
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I
We're
was
really good at
supposed to
this.
start. So it has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
basically-
us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't
Toya.
care. Okay, so now onto the fun stuff. I think I'm the only one drinking. Story of my life.
Yeah, this happened quicker than I expected it to. So
Do you need to get a drink? What do you want to drink?
I don't know. I'll take care of that in a minute.
So I am drinking in my Jeff Goldblum koozie, as I do, the Austin East Ciders honey, just because it's a good standby. The one I wanted was on draft, and the tap wasn't working. Rude. Don't sue Free Play. So I settled, when it's like a panic drink. Like
It's
you
a
have
good
like a set of
fallback.
standbys where it's like,
Right, you don't have
gotta
this,
to
okay,
choose,
yeah,
I have
pick
to
this.
choose. So it's one of my fallbacks, and I saw it shining like a beacon on the menu board. So I went with it, and it's delightful.
Yeah, usually when I do have a drink, it's whatever is dark on tap because they always have something amazing
Something,
and
yeah,
dark
that's
on
true.
tap. So
They've got for a small number of taps here. They usually have a pretty good variety going. So I'm into it.
I don't drink. I usually just get
Check
like
the
a
lore,
good solid
right?
Dr. Pepper.
I respect that. I don't understand it, but I respect it.
Okay. Well, as long as you respect it.
I would never force you to have a drink, and it's just more drinks for us.
Yes, you can have them all.
Yeah, literally all of them.
I'm just kidding. I don't recommend that while you're on this stream with me.
Yeah, well,
I like to have conversation.
I bet you
mean,
there would
I'll
still be
have
conversations.
Yeah, it's just a matter of what it is. So yeah, so if you come out to make fun of us in the background, plenty of space. You can
Ample
have a
room.
honey cider, or what you can't have is Finn River pear cider on draft. Sorry, I already tried.
Specifically.
So Some of you are probably wondering, what led you to this point that you're on the internet talking about crazy, ridiculous things? So
and pink rainbows and all our other great
This
sparklies.
is our homage to Lisa Frank.
It's very Lisa
I'll
Frank.
I'll get to that.
I'm here for it
in general. But Cameron, why don't you tell us how you found free play and started coming? And
do you want to tell them first that we're like the panda
pandas?
embarrassment?
I'll get to that because it's kind of part of my journey.
Okay, you want to make that as part of your journey?
Yeah.
Okay,
is that on the list?
It's like at the top, but you know.
I can't see. Oh, panda embarrassment. Well, spoiler alert, you'll hear it in a minute. I'm going off book. We're going live.
Dangerous. We like to live dangerously, risky.
I like how they're like, I wrote a list out,
and we ignored it. We straight up ignored it.
I mean, I'm not straight up ignoring it. I am referencing
We're just,
it.
you know.
Just
So, Camber, tell us how
Oh,
you found
yeah,
free play.
Oh,
Keeping
hello.
us on the-
So I live here in Arlington, like 5 minutes away from
Oh,
here.
that's
and
lucky.
so I had never heard of Free Play Richardson or anything, 'cause that one
Oh.
came first. Never knew that was a thing. Didn't know anything about barcades or anything like that. But then this one started going in, and we started seeing stuff about it online. And since I live so close, my brother and I were like, well, we're going to go down there and see, because we love arcade games and all this kind of stuff. And the first week they were open, we were here, I think, every single day, or possibly you might have missed one day, but almost an entire week's worth of coming to Free Play every day, because it was like the craziest thing we had ever seen. Didn't even realize this was a real thing. But ever since then, we have been here like at least once a week, just for the games. My brother's a big high score accomplisher, and with the unofficial community group on Facebook, there's all the high scores for all the games among all of the Free Play arcades. So he could, I don't know, I think it is.
I think we went official. I think we
Oh,
sold
did
out
we?
to the man. Yeah, when
Oh, okay.
Chris started working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
official.
We've been informed it's
Yeah.
official now. Either way.
It was unofficial for a
Yes.
long time.
And so, yeah. So
That's
we
OG.
So I would come with him. He would try to accomplish all the high scores. I would pick some game and decide I was going to try to figure out how to be decent at it. And that game was Dragon's Lair 2. Because that's what was here when I first started
At that
coming.
time,
At the
yeah.
time, yeah. And so I played it obsessively, never stopped, and for like at least a month until I finally beat it. There's a picture of me hugging the machine and crying because that was the first time I beat it.
I feel like there are a few in the community group that like can share that like journey and experience.
And
with
my
you.
score is the high score now on the community group for that
Nice.
game because it's just over
'Cause I
the
think
struggle.
Chris Paga, he did Dragon's Lair just the
He
one.
he had both of them, but I ended up beating him on Dragon's Lair 2,
Okay.
and now it's not in the arcade anymore, so he
it's-
can't take
will
it back
forever
from
be
me. Yeah, if
That's
Dragon's
the way to
Lair
do it.
1 ever got here, I would play it obsessively until I beat it as
Yeah.
well, but it's not here yet. But anyway, I always pick the like more obscure, weird games. Like I'm a big fan of Blueprint is a weird one that I love, and I tried to have the high score on that for a while, but Dylan Smith always
Dylan.
sweeps in and
Are you
just
out there, Dylan?
destroys all my hopes and dreams. So that curse you, Dylan, the person who beat me in Puzzle Night. That I never am gonna have a first place in Puzzle Night because of him. But anyway, I digress.
He's got to like be on a work trip. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
he's
there's
gotta like
hope.
not be here sometime. No, I love it's good competition. I'm not a super competitive person, but I do now come to most all of the tournaments here. Puzzle Nights are my favorite. The fighting games I'm not really a big fan of, but I do come and at least appreciate them. I did win one the other day, so I guess now I'm obligated to keep coming.
Yeah,
but
gotta defend your title.
Yeah, I think I'm more known here as the one who cosplays all the time.
Yeah,
because I do that as a hobby all the time, but I've started doing it more at Free Play, coming as random arcade characters or what have you. Whatever Chris tells me that is showing up. Like, sure, I'll throw on a wig and some makeup and make it a thing.
Fill in the
So,
blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Camber also does on our official community group. If you're not a part of that, find it on Facebook. We're like 5,000 like
strong.
Yeah, like more
There's a lot.
and more people coming in every day. But you do our cause free play posts on Tuesdays?
Thursdays. I almost
Started
forgot.
with a
Yes.
T. So you can keep a lookout for those. Those
Yeah.
are always very fun.
Love to highlight. And basically, I am in the cosplay community, so when I see people I follow on Instagram post arcade ones, I'm like, save that
Screen
picture,
cap,
and
yeah.
I'm going to post it later on Cos Free Play. So if you ever want to be featured,
That's
show
awesome.
me what cool thing that you cosplay as. It's arcade
Arcade?
related. And I
Yeah.
will post it.
Nice.
I'm
And
always
then, or
looking for
if
new
you
ones.
have one, when it gets posted, you can post it on the like thread of
Yeah.
Because free play.
Yeah,
thread.
for sure. Yeah, people always are commenting other ones that go with whatever theme I picked for that week. So
Yeah.
it's super cool. I like just to get a variety, see all the different cosplay out there. I've seen so many good ones since I started doing that. Because
Yeah.
there's like some games like I would never just casually Google some random game like, is there cosplay for Galaga? And then it's like you come across one, you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
There
I didn't
is.
know someone actually did this.
I
It's fantastic.
have a suspicion that you could probably find a cosplay for just about
Almost everything. There's a few games that I love, like Diet a Go-Go. Like, how is no one cosplayed as these like super fit, like 80s super? Yeah, so I want to do it now because
Well,
no one
yeah.
else has done it.
I
So-
find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a few games out there. I'm like, disappoint. So I
Well,
feel
you
very
need to-
obligated now to fill in
Exactly.
the gaps and
Exactly.
cosplay some of these ones. So
and post it on the internet.
Yes,
far and wide
for all to see.
So I started going to Free Play Richardson. My friend Mary, who was on the last PandaCast, she I think saw it advertised or something and was like, hey, they have games and beer. And I was like, beer. So we went and Mary made friends with Chris, who runs the community group. He's liaison. I forget his official title.
Community manager.
Weirdo, I think is what it's
Yes,
listed.
is what it
with
has on his business card.
Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries that we are not affiliated with at all. And so at that time, it was the unofficial community group on Facebook. And so Mary got tapped to kind of help run that. So we therefore knew when every like event or whatever was going to happen and started showing up. And for whatever reason, Chris enjoyed the fact that I have zero shame and will talk on the internet about about
enjoy
anything.
that.
So
Accurate.
I started getting tossed into stuff like this. And I also will play any game in a tournament knowing full well that I'm going to immediately lose. And I just don't care. It's fine. It's fun. Have a good time. So I came to tournaments and all kinds of stuff. And this brings us full circle to the Panda Embarrassment. There is an elusive group of fighters. Some maintain there are females amongst them. I still call bullshit on that. But they, and I found it, I do in general enjoy these fellas, but I found it to be rather obnoxious. Just my wiring. And so I just kind of as a joke, as a call and respond, wanted to create my own group of gamers that just didn't care. Not that we don't care. Just don't take it quite as seriously.
We can have fun.
We're
and still
mostly
lose
button
and-
mashers. We've got some legit players amongst us
Yeah.
now. Our ranks are growing. But still a masher, will always be a button masher. And so I contacted Josh Featherstone, who does most all the graphics and things that you see for free play, and was like, hey, I have this silly idea, thinking of different names and what to call it, because the maybe exists, maybe it doesn't group is the Wolf Pack. So I was kind of going animal and theme, so I thought about a murder of crows, but that seemed a little intense. So he's like, well, did you know that a group of pandas is called an embarrassment? And I was like,
This
we
also
have a winner.
happened right after you had a really good night at Tekken, which has the character
the
Panda.
panda character.
Well,
yeah.
but I didn't put that together.
Oh, the timing
weirdly.
timing was amazing because it was the
You
next
would-
day or the
you would
day
think
after.
I'm not that good. You would think. Well, because later I was like, there was a panda gaming something, and I was like, what the? And they're like, yeah, because the panda and Tekken. I was like, well, son of a bitch. That's right. There is a panda. But anyways, so he literally 5 minutes later had made me a logo and all this stuff, and I was like, whoa, this is getting intense. So I reached out to Chris just to kind of float it by. I'm like, I'm thinking of doing this. I don't want anybody to get butthurt about it. I don't want to have to read a disclaimer. I'm just kidding. Disclaimers are great. And he was like, go. Thumbs up.
Make it
So
happen.
I posted it and got way more people who were interested in it than I thought. I legit, full disclosure, just thought it was going to be kind of a silly joke that maybe ran for a couple of weeks, and then we all moved on with our lives. And now we have meetups and streams and all kinds of stuff, and it has grown so far beyond me, which is great. And people are running with it, and I love it. And so that is where the Panda Embarrassment came. And to our stream overlay, Josh made one for me that had our little Panda Embarrassment logo, and it had the purples and whatever. And he was like, I don't I don't want it because we're not. It's actually, and we're not all girls in the Panda Embarrassment. We have a lot of girls, but we're not all girls. So he's like, I don't want it to be too like stereotypical. And I was like, lean into it. I want sparkles.
Yes,
I want
absolutely.
rainbows. Like, give me it.
Like, that's the goal.
Exactly. So then he came back with this, and it just like has that Lisa Frank energy that I'm here for as a kid who a chunk of my adolescence was the 90s. So definitely into it. So that's how we got this obnoxious overlay, and I love it. So that is a not short version of my story. We're going to kick it over to Jessica.
I can't top that. That's
oh, well, it's not a competition.
I mean, unless you're winning.
Here.
Well, so I had heard about Free Play Richardson when it had opened, mostly because my husband, we were at like a game store in Plano, I think, and somebody had said something about it, and I don't know, it just kind of became a thing, and so he decided to start going out there and was out there a few nights, which is far from where we live. We live just a couple minutes away. And through that, he heard that, oh, they're opening one 5 minutes from the house. We live, yeah. So the first few weeks it was open, I was here a couple times a week. He was here every day.
Little did you know.
Yeah, well, luckily he works here now, so he doesn't have to. You know,
he gets paid to be here.
Yeah, he gets
every
paid.
day.
Yeah, rather than having to
So
pay
it worked
every
out
single
better.
day. Yes. So he was the lead tech here, but while we were coming in here every couple of days, I honed in on Gauntlet. Gauntlet was a game that I played a lot when I was a kid in like Tilt, and well, mostly just at Tilt. And then seeing that there, it was a different version of what I played when I was a kid, but it's still this, you know, just drawn to it. I love the beat 'em ups, and just kind of gravitated to the rest of the stuff while he was getting in on the fighting scene, and yeah, so here I am. I tend to, as far as the events and stuff, I tend to more watch the streams when they happen. I'm usually
appreciated. You're in the chat.
Yeah, I'm in the chat.
Yeah.
I usually, you know, I'm just there to throw out a panda emoji occasionally, and you know, cheer on my husband when he's, you know, winning, losing, whatever, and here you go.
So, and there we have it. So, would you say Gauntlet's your favorite?
Gauntlet is, yeah. If I had to pick a favorite, I have a few, but that would probably be my number one.
Right on. Dragon Slayer 2.
Probably Dragon Slayer 2. I feel like this has such a like nostalgic, and I will definitely play it at every arcade I ever go to ever. But I mean, I have such a big love now for Total Nuclear Annihilation, the pinball game. I will cosplay as Scarlet on the back glass before I die.
Well, favorite pinball, favorite.
Okay, yeah, pinball can be its own category.
Yeah, it totally is. If I had to pick a favorite, hold on to your hats. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. It is legit the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's like if you've never played it, you haven't lived your life yet.
Truly.
And you have to make it down to one and play it.
And I wish this were an exaggeration. No, I don't wish this were an exaggeration. It is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. But like, so delightfully stupid.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous thing that you have to do.
Penis robots. It's got Michael Jackson rescuing children from kidnappers. He dances to kill people. What more do you want, people?
Yeah. Accurate. It's
So,
amazing.
Yeah. And is it still at Richardson? Okay, I was about to say, because it was like a staple at Richardson forever, and anytime like new people would come, I'd be like, come play this game with me. You're going to hate it. It's awesome.
And it's great.
And, my one gripe, though, about Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, and I think maybe it was the timing of albums, I don't know, but there is legit an entire level in a graveyard with zombies, and they don't
they never play Thriller. Yeah.
Oh, who
which
cleared
is
that?
Which is just a failed,
Like, but I think
Was it a matter of-
maybe it wasn't on the Moonwalker album?
Maybe I was gonna say maybe it's the timing of it. Like maybe was it out?
Well,
like when did the game come out?
Yeah,
And then-
I haven't done a lot of research on this. Clearly,
How dare you?
But because it's based on the movie Moonwalker, from what I've been told. So maybe it's not in the movie. I don't know. It just felt like, really, you're gonna have zombies in a graveyard and not play Thriller? Like,
yeah, it's a little
it's
disappointing,
disappointing,
but
yeah.
it's still, it's something all right.
It's still exactly, but it is still something.
Yes.
And then
Totally worth it.
I think as far as fighting games, I'm gonna go with Time Killers because I am the reigning and defending champion of it. I dare you to challenge me. You can't because the game's not here anymore. It won't ever be. I shouldn't say that. It may come back, but
but for now.
But for realsies though, Match or Melee is
it's a good one.
The most fun. It's a delight. Yeah. I don't think I have a favorite pinball though, because I suck at all of them.
It took me a long time to want to, because I grew up playing Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Advance, and I
imagine
I can get like
would be a bit different.
yeah, I can get like 5 billion as a score on there. I have some ridiculous high scores on that game, and then I came to play real pinball.
Humble brag.
Yeah, I played I'm sure that's not even really good compared to actually good pinball people. But then when I came and played real pinball, I was like, oh, and it's like always going down the little outside thing. And I still don't know the names of anything in pinball. I just point and the clacky thing but I mean, I was just like, man, this is hard, and there's a lot more like science behind it.
Actual
Like
physics,
tilting the game and different stuff is not something that applied on the Game Boy or on 3D pinball on your old computer. So
oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
That's the real introduction to pinball right there.
I really like pinball, but I'm not good at it. But I really like the thematic stuff on each table.
Oh yeah,
yeah. For
like
sure.
I like all of the. I've been told that Spooky Pinball is actually a brand name of pinball. All the ones that are like horror themed and spooky like that. Any of those, I will play them and just to watch all of them.
I like the ones that have a lot of like alley-oop. It does a thing and goes in a hole in a basket. And shoots
they
out
have
from
like
over
lots of
here.
spinny elements. Yeah.
Like what's the one Guardians where you can like shoot and like Groot
Into
opens
Groot's
his mouth and
Right.
shoot it into his mouth.
Groot multi-ball.
Yeah. That's why I love the machine Bride of Pinbot so much, is you can put it in her face and you have to like light up her mouth and light up her eyes. It's my life goal to make it all the way through like all 4 levels of like creating her as a human. You're like trying to turn her into a human. So you have to like give her a voice, give her like eyesight and different stuff, but I've never made it all the way. So I play it obsessily in the hopes that one day I can get it, and then I will
comes to life.
Yeah, it like just stands up and walks.
So be
But,
careful.
yeah,
It's a lot of
it's
power.
It's a future cosplay as well. I have a very pretty silver dress that I want to.
Oh,
turn
I thought you were
into-
gonna literally like.
No, I'm not
have
gonna
a box
turn.
like
No,
a
I'm not gonna be a pinball machine.
But you
but
should.
but a future event, I probably will be cosplaying as
a pinball machine.
The pinball machine, because it has to happen eventually.
I'm here for it. I'm like definitely into it. Okay, so we've gone through. I'm consulting the list and I'm going in order now, in case anybody was wondering. So, Akon is a thing that happened that I know nothing
Okay,
about.
so
Akon, that's a thing, right?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, Freeplay had a big, huge, massive arcade setup at Akon, which is an anime convention that happens in Dallas every year. And this year it was out at Fair Park, and I've been a lot of years, and it was very different this year, and I was actually really amazed. I knew that Freeplay had a presence, but when I walked into the game room, it was like gigantic. It was like a
Yes.
full game room. It was
Yeah,
huge.
it felt like walking into Free Play, but
Yeah.
at somewhere else.
Yeah, I was blown away with how big of a footprint it was.
So you
awesome.
said it was very different this year. Different good? Disclaimer, disclaimer.
So I've never been to Akon. This was my first year to go to Akon, because since I started cosplaying, I've really only heavily gotten into conventions like this year, and so I had never been before. And literally everyone I told that to was like, "It's not normally like this. It's not normally." I mean, even Yaya Han herself, when I met her, was like,
I
"It's
heard
not
that
normally
story.
like
That was
this."
great. I
was like, "Ooh, okay." Even if she says it, it must be a big difference.
To compare, before we talk about what this year's was like, usually it's in a hotel convention.
Mm-hmm.
So the cosplayers have a much easier time of it because you have a room, usually, where you can go and change or
Yeah, or-
relax or be
yeah.
in air conditioning and get away. And you can go up and have several cosplays. You can go up and change, come back down, and
Yes.
do your thing.
Mhm.
And it's also just air conditioned and great.
Yeah, like
and
a nice big open air-conditioned venue space, like most conventions are.
Right, and say you don't want to pay for a badge, you can just go to the hotel lobby and hang out, look at the cosplay, and do the thing. Like, you can do
Yeah.
a lot of stuff without having a badge when they do it in a hotel.
Yeah.
And they've done it that way for years. And this year it was in Fair Park. And I want to actually say, it wasn't awful, it just didn't feel like Akon.
Yeah.
So it was, I've been to a lot
We
of
fear
conventions.
change.
I do agree with that. It didn't feel like a convention. like just in general, because it was just like this big outdoor, like it almost felt like a festival or something.
Yeah, if there were panels, I don't know where they were.
I never saw any panels,
and I know that's a huge thing. Like they have all of these anime showings and like they have classes and stuff,
and like famous people signing autographs. I never saw any of the celebrities. I don't know where they were.
Yeah, I have no idea where that even was at, but I don't usually do that stuff anyways. I go to the vendor room, I do the artist alley, and I look at the cosplay. And this year I played arcade games, and that was cool.
Same. So do you think it's because it's gotten so big, or were they just trying something different?
I think it was a try something new kind of situation. I also know that they've been ousted
do you
out
hear us? Pull it back. Pull it back.
Yeah, I think they ended up like not being able to do it at their venue because
yeah, they've been kind of pushed out of a couple of the hotels that they were in because they used to
Yeah.
be at the Sheraton in Dallas and then the Hilton Anatole, and then they went to Fort Worth, and I don't know what happened with that. I know that
something happened.
Something happened
Some
with
drama.
that.
I will say.
So they kind of had to get stuck with Fair
Actually,
Park.
it changed ownership. Say there's a hotel across the street from my office that like would host all kind of manner of things. So I'd be like driving into work like, who are these people? And they'd all be going like. So I would have suggested that, but they actually just changed ownership, and I haven't seen any sort of like
weird stuff happening there.
Nothing cool since that
then.
happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing to look at outside of my office window. It's stupid. Now all I see are the Hooters dumpsters. And I literal dumpsters. Don't at me, okay?
Could have gone so many different places.
I
with
just
that.
wanted to make that clear. I am talking about actual dumpsters.
Yep. So Camper, you cosplayed.
I did. I went as Akira Ono from High Score Girl, the arcade-themed anime that's on Netflix right now. I feel like we just got wiggled around. Hey, look, there I am, learning how to play Zangief.
Yeah.
Because that is who she plays in the show. So if you don't know anything about the show,
I still need to watch that.
It's like a really one of those one-season anime kind of things. But it's about a boy who really likes the arcades, and he goes to all like the classic arcades back in the day, like they used to have, and he meets a girl there who's incredibly good at fighting games, and that's Ono. And he kind of gets jealous at first, but eventually forms a pretty good friendship with her, and ends up kind of the whole like awkward romance in animes and stuff. But then she has to move away, and then she has to come back, and he has to like teach some other girl how to play fighting games. It's a very interesting,
He has
like
to
typical.
teach them. He has to have a replacement.
Exactly. Some other girl shows up, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna force you to be good at fighting games."
Play Zangief.
And then she gets slightly better than him. I don't know. So,
Serves him right.
But anyway, it's good. I feel very I identify with Ono, even though she's way better at fighting games than I am. But she like never speaks in the show. She only just like looks angry all the time and like kicks him whenever she's upset with what he does. So I'm here for it. So it was a fun like quick throw together costume, and it cracked me up. People in the arcade would come up to me and be like, "Oh my gosh, you are in the perfect place for this costume. Like, do you realize like?" Do
you know that you cosplayed?
Yeah, and I'm like, I literally am here with
What?
free play
Right,
that brought this arcade. So yes, actually, I do know I'm in the right place. So that was
That's
fun.
funny.
People were excited. Like the 5 people that recognized me were excited. The couple people that recognized me and thought I was someone different were also excited. And then I was
bonus
like,
excitement.
actually, I'm not that character, but thanks anyway.
It's like for Halloween, I spent a lot of time and did a very elaborate Holtzman from Ghostbusters costume, Kate McKinnon's character.
Yeah.
And we have a costume contest at work every year, and nobody knew who I was.
Like, they didn't even know you were a Ghostbuster, like, in general?
Well, because I didn't wear, like, the
Oh,
jumper.
like, okay.
I wore a different
I was about to
outfit
say,
she
that's
wears in the
really
movie.
sad. It
Yeah,
literally
no.
is like the logo.
That's when I went a little more obscure, so it might a little bit beyond me. But, like, not a single person. Like, it was a huge movie.
Yeah.
It was one of the, like, most disappointing. But then that night was the free play Halloween, like, party. And I showed up, and people were like, yeah. And I'm like, thank God, my people. God.
Someone knows.
Because it was just a very disappointing day. All day, like,
it is
just
disappointing.
getting
when you,
kind of head turned.
Yeah, when you work hard on a costume and really no one knows who you are, and it's like, I'm not even someone that obscure.
And I'm like, and I nailed it. Come on. So, yeah, that was my dipping my toes into the waters of cosplay.
Yeah.
And I liked it. And I feel like I did a great job.
The only
I'll
thing
show
I've
you pictures later.
The only thing I've ever actually cosplayed, I've done a lot of costume stuff. I'm really into Halloween, so costume is stuff I do all the time. But costume and cosplay are super different. The only one I ever did, there's a game called Dragon's Crown on Sony things, and like on Vita and PlayStation 4. And there's a character that's called the Sorceress, and like I made everything. I like made I bought stuff and cut it to make it what I want. But I looked exactly like. Had the staff. I had somebody make me a staff that she had. I think like 2 people recognized me, and I went to Akon, and that's where people should have recognized me.
yeah.
But like, yeah, no,
It was not a hit, but I looked just freaking like her, and it was awesome.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes you just have to embrace, like, I'm not going to be popular, but I'm going to have a darn
But
good
I know,
time.
it was right, and I know I
So,
nailed it.
Like, I look amazing, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
If I meet one person who knows who I am, it's going to be a good day, which is usually my plan.
And I did.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. So while we were walking around the vendor's booth, we did find something that seemed absolutely perfect for Toya. And I completely forgot that Chris had bought this, and it is this, like, Nick Offerman. What is he? Is he fighting a bear?
Ron
Yeah,
Swanson.
Ron Swanson fighting a bear.
He
is pretty amazing.
I love him so much, and I love this so much. And he's got a Tammy tattoo. Oh, it's so great.
Yes, it was good times.
In case y'all didn't get.
Yes.
Like,
There was
gosh,
some
why do I suck at this
really,
so much?
really good stuff in that vendor room. There were so many really cute, like, charms and things if you have, like, Ida bags and stuff. And I'm in a pretty big cosplay group, and I went to a table, and there was some really adorable charms from the Dungeons & Dragons show Critical Role. And I, like, took a picture of all of them and sent them to my group, and they were all like, okay, we're placing an order. I want this one and this one. So I came away with, like, handfuls of charms that I got to drop off to them next weekend when we all hang out again.
I
So
can
it was
drop some
perfect.
money on a convention room vendor floor.
Very easily.
Yeah,
I took out cash, so I had a limit.
I tried to do that.
I only
Yes,
used my
I do
card
that
2
too.
times after I.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I do that
Actually,
too.
this I didn't buy it at the convention. The company that made this, Illuminidol, #nonspawn, I bought other stuff and I started following them on social media, and like 3 days later they were like, check out our new koozie, and I was like, well, son of a bitch, I have to get that now. Which meant I had to buy other stuff because if I'm paying for shipping, I gotta make it worth it.
Absolutely.
So I bought other things. But yeah, that was a convention discovery, and I love them so
Yes.
much. Their social media is
that's the
on
really
point.
cool part about conventions. It's all, or most of the time, it's like small companies.
Yeah.
Or it's like random ladies who make art or charms and junk in their garage. So it's just really cool. I always make it a mission to buy at least one piece of art or
Yes.
something like that every time I go, just to support other local artists, because, you know, like, I know how it's expensive to do, like, cosplay is very expensive.
Yeah.
And I do graphic design and all that kind of stuff, and I feel very obligated to support other artists in their
And
endeavors.
It's a community too, yes. We wanna
That means y'all
share
too out there,
love.
when y'all go places, don't just buy the really cool big thing.
We don't need an update.
Try to find small town people and have nice conversation with them when you buy stuff from them. Get to know them as a human being.
I think I
like
ended
to
up
do
being
that.
an earring model for a guy, like, because I was like, oh, I'll put them on. And he was like, oh, can I take pictures for my Instagram? I was like, sure.
Yeah, I've done
Did
that.
never go look to see if that made it
Yeah,
anywhere.
I do that a lot in cosplay. If I go to a table and they like really love whatever I'm from, they're like, "Will you hold like my plushes and let me take a picture of you?" I'm like, "Absolutely."
Yeah. That's awesome. No,
Post
I
it
was
on your
just an
media.
earring model. Oh, I think it was my Supernatural license plate earrings. That's what it was. Because I
Nice.
like immediately put them on because they were so fun. I was like, oh, and he was like, oh, pictures, and like, yeah, it was pretty
It's good
hilarious.
times. It's good times.
And I
So,
can't remember the name of that company.
so you didn't go to the A-Con, but I know you've done cons.
Mhm,
I'm going to segue into our next topic of.
Look at you! It's like you're a professional.
I do this
Ooh, feeling
occasionally.
segues.
So, what celebs would you want to meet at a con?
Would
I
I
know,
want to meet?
I know
Okay.
you've already done Jason Momoa. Well, you haven't done. Maybe you have. I don't know. I'm not going to go there. But
No, God, I would be like a pile of ashes, just combust. I have met Jason Momoa. It was one of
lovely.
the most ridiculous days of my life. That's a whole podcast that day. Anyways, also
I'm here for it.
one of my favorites I've ever met is this gentleman, Jeff Goldblum, was a
You got to meet him?
delight.
Oh, it's
Yes.
amazing.
He was like having the best time of his life because it's so much more fun to meet them when you can tell they're having fun.
Yeah,
There
and they're
he
not
is.
just like they're not just stuck signing autographs. and,
Right,
like,
right.
yeah.
Like, because there's some times where you're like, oh, they hate everything about this. They're just
Yeah.
getting a paycheck and fulfilling a contract.
Yeah,
like,
and moving on
But
with their
he,
lives.
and I found out later it was his first like con to appear at.
Oh, that's cool.
But he was like having about literally signing autographs. So like the stuff's coming along, but he's like, so you guys having a good time? What's your
yeah,
favorite
like,
part?
talking to you instead
just
of
like not
paying
even
attention,
like
yeah.
like a friggin' professional. And then when we went to meet, like do our picture, I don't know like if one of us like leaned in or like hesitated. I don't know what happened, but because he was in the middle and he was like, "Get in here, girls!" and like squeezed us into him. And we like died. It was
hysterical. But he so he was just having the most fun. Yeah, and then we were terrified that the picture was going to be awful, but it was great. That's my friend Alicia. She's my con, she's my friend in general, but we go to cons together a lot.
Yeah.
She's the one willing to stand in line for 12 hours with me to meet Jason Momoa, and she didn't even meet him. She just held my bag. She's a ride or die, man, a ride or die.
Awesome.
But who I would want to meet, I was so bummed David Harbour backed out of con this year.
Oh, yes.
He's on my list, and now even
He's
more
awesome.
so after this season. No spoilers. But I think he's a delight. Nick Offerman would also love to meet. I've seen his stand-up twice, but have not actually met him.
My brother and his wife really want to go see him.
It's
stand up.
It's very fun. It's
Yeah.
very, very fun.
Yeah.
Because I saw the first time it was when he had first wrote his Paddle Your Own Canoe book, and the second time I saw him is when he was touring with Megan Mullally, his
Ooh,
wife,
yeah.
which was hysterical. So I think those two would probably be pretty high up on my list, tippy tops. Can't think of anybody else. What y'all got? I see some cropping and things going on. Over
Yeah, I
there.
know. I'm distracted. There's a Jason Momoa on that screen over there.
So I'll give a little more background.
Hard. It's pretty.
I had decided, I'm like, if I'm going to spend all this time and money to have this picture made with Jason Momoa, I want to do something with it. And it was the beginning of November. And so I had Chase, who's in our community group and on streams and stuff a lot. He likes to he'll Photoshop memes and things like that. And I was like, have I got an assignment for you? So I sent him the picture literally that night. I was like, here you go. Here's what I'm thinking. And he sent it back to me 20 minutes later. And I was like, get it to Walmart, print. It's ridiculous. And this is
so good.
Still,
So good.
to this day, hanging on some of my friends' fridges and things. It was 2 years ago, yes. So
so
I
good.
didn't do one last year. But I've decided now that I kind of want this to be my thing.
Yeah.
And I have one lined up for this year.
I approve wholeheartedly
that I'm
of this.
pretty hyped about.
Oh, spoilers?
And not a mainstream celeb, but definitely very memed. And from a show on the History Channel.
Oh.
I'm so excited. Yes.
Okay, good.
You got it.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm glad I was there.
I'm
That's
really
amazing, and I'm here for it.
Girl, I'll put you on the list.
That's awesome. That's super
So,
awesome.
yeah. So go ahead and at me if anybody wants a Christmas card this year.
Super
gosh.
awesome. Yeah, I, again, feel like I can't really follow that up.
You can say who you want to meet.
Well, it's not something I usually think about because that's always, it always just seems like a real pain in the ass to do that stuff, the standing in line and stuff.
Yeah.
But
it helps to
I
have
agree.
a con buddy, though.
Yeah. If I were to, Jason Momoa is probably on everybody's list, I'm guessing, but
If he's not, he should be.
Yeah, right.
I'll just tell you, he smelled real good. he touched real good. All that.
I am I'm fully thrown off track now.
What were we talking about again?
Oh.
Can confirm.
That happened. Okay. Con people. I don't know if
There it is.
Look at that.
It
So
was also very nice.
So what did he smell like?
like man, but not in a bad way. Trying to think of how to. He could bottle it and sell it. I'll say that. And maybe it's some type of cologne. I don't know, or essential oil. I don't know. That's a thing.
Fair enough.
I don't know, but I wasn't mad at it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let Camber go first.
Okay, so I'm there with you, Jess, that it just seems like a very expensive thing for me.
Again,
when I
it
don't
helps to have a con
Yeah,
buddy
when
to
I
split the cost with.
Yeah, because I don't really.
Take away the wait in line and take away the price.
Yeah,
this
that's the
is
thing.
just
'Cause I don't really
dreamless, yeah.
care about celebrities that much, and that's the problem. I don't care about any of them enough to go through
Well,
that.
Then okay,
And so it's
my
like-
answer to this was actually going to be the Critical Role people.
That's literally my only one. Is
Yeah,
the cast of Critical Role.
I missed A-Kon the year that they went.
I know.
And I had a friend stand in line to get me Matt Mercer's
autograph, and it's like one of my most treasured things because he like personalized it for me.
Yeah.
And he wasn't supposed to be personalizing it. It was super awesome.
Breaking the con rules. I love it.
Yeah, it's freaking great. But well, at least maybe he just said that to make me happy. But whatever, I don't care. I'm happy about it. But when I play D&D, I do the DM stuff and I write the stories and everything.
Yeah, same.
And,
I do too.
So he, so keep telling your stories, and coming from him, that's amazing. So that's
awesome.
That was the one I missed out on, but didn't miss out on that I would like to do.
Yeah.
But other people in like nerd culture like that, like Felicia Day and things like that, are the people
met
that I
her
would.
too.
Yeah.
She was
you just meet
about
everybody.
this big
Yeah.
and the nicest thing ever. Like, and she came because I just did like a table selfie with her, and she came out and there she is, and it like literally I felt like hello, Felicia Day, because she's just like the tiniest, cutest, most fun little human ever.
Yeah.
But one of those that's really nice and like spend some time and so it's actually fun when you want to meet the ones that aren't like a Jason Momoa where you're going to stand in line for 12 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Because you do get to actually spend a little time and talk with them and stuff, and it's neat. It's like you do a thing. And
Well, I've gone on road trips to meet authors I like. I'm a big reader, so like that's a thing, and they're almost always willing and able to talk and chat and love your existence because you love theirs.
Right.
And yeah, that's kind of more my thing, I guess. But any others for you?
But yeah, I would agree. The cast of Critical Role. So at Dallas Comic-Con.
See, little tiny, giant person.
At a fan expo this past year, I went with a whole group of Critical Role cosplayers. We had all of the Mighty Nine from Campaign 2, and Carrie Payton was there, known more for being on The Walking Dead. I don't even watch it, don't even know what his character's name is, because I don't watch The Walking Dead, but he's one of the guest stars. He plays Shikasta on Critical Role, and so all of us, like, there was, 10 or 12 of us, all waited in line to meet him, and he definitely, like, looked at us, and then took a moment and realized, like, oh
What
my
was
gosh,
happening?
this is Critical Role. I didn't realize these people were going to be here, and like screamed, ran and gave us all hugs individually. He was like freaking out. We gave him all of like little gifts and stuff, and he took pictures with us, and he was like holding our Jester's lollipops, and he was like, you better tag me in all these pictures, and I want to see them. He was like so stoked that we were there, and I feel like he was just like impressed. He didn't realize he was going to be seeing people from Critical Role and
Something,
not just like The Walking
a
Dead.
smaller
That's what he was there
role,
for.
yeah.
So he was really sweet. That was the first time I'd ever waited in line to meet any celebrity, and he was so sweet that I was like, maybe I should do this more often, but I'm just too cheap. And so
the other thing that you can do,
and there is a picture on there
for stories. It's
of
coming.
us meeting him, but yes, there are other pictures of
Stand
me and
by,
all of
it's
that
coming.
group as well.
Another thing you can do that's just sometimes fun stories, like if you're walking through the like
you can do
meet
that
and
picture. That's
greet
not us
floor
meeting him,
and
but that
nobody's
is a
in
picture.
line, like just go up and say hi, and they'll like talk, and you don't have to pay. Granted, you don't get to like take a picture or anything with them. But
Yeah.
that's how Alicia and I met the kid from. He's not a kid anymore. He's a grown man, like my age, from Rookie of the Year.
Oh,
Is that him? But he has like a band now and stuff. Like we heard about that. He was like, "We're playing at this place." And I'm like, "Well, we probably won't go to that, but thank you." No, maybe that's not who it was. Fart.
No, the kid
Hold
from Rookie
on.
of the Year was in American Pie, though, so you're.
So
not
I mean,
off
maybe
on that.
maybe it was. Hold on. I will validate. Rookie.
But yeah, I was gonna
Everybody
say,
loves this kind of
let's see,
stream
these are the
content.
pictures that we have of us meeting him. They went away. You just have to scroll further down on my.
No, maybe that wasn't him.
This is good podcast content.
No, maybe maybe it's just on my page.
No, that is him. Thomas
pictures.
Ian Nicholas.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got it. I didn't know he was in American Pie. I don't watch inappropriate movies like that.
Oh, yeah. Inappropriate things are not your style.
But he was like just standing at his booth. So Alicia and I were like, "Hello," and he's like, "Hey." And we had like a 30-minute conversation about his band
That's
and a
cool.
movie he was producing, and all kinds of stuff. So that's an option.
Yeah.
If you're ever, you
And
know.
that's what, and I've done that with like cosplayers. Like if you go on like a Thursday or Friday of a convention when it's not super crowded, you can like walk down the cosplay row and there's literally no one
There's
talking
nobody,
to
right.
them. So I just go like one table at a time.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
hi, nice to meet you. And a lot of them are people I don't know, and some of them are people like Jessica Nagiri and
Matt
Nagiri,
told me
whatever.
about you getting to meet Yaya Han,
And
and I was
meeting
just
Yaya
so
Han.
excited for you.
Yeah, I know, and that was like, I remember like telling him like, hey, yeah, this is like Yaya Han's here, and she's probably the #1 cosplayer in the world, just in like success, and she runs like her own fabric line through Joann's and all this stuff. And so getting to meet her was pretty cool. And then, like, once again, I'm not like a huge, like, oh my gosh, fangirl over celebrities, but it was just like cool to be like, hi, nice to meet you. You're like really impressive, and you've made like such a good run of this like lame nerdy thing called cosplay, and somehow you've like made a living off of it. So it's weird
and
to.
she definitely makes it look cool.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like interesting to meet in something like that. It's one thing to be like a famous like movie star and you've like done things impressive, but like to be impressive in something that seems so like dumb as I still feel like cosplay is like this weird dumb thing. Like, why do we spend all this time and effort and money to make costumes
because
so we can walk around and people can take pictures of us? It's so weird. So but yeah, it was really cool meeting her, and I definitely want to continue to meet big time cosplayers. I have so many now on my list of people I follow, but they all live like overseas or like in the north, and I don't ever go to conventions that high up, so I don't get to meet a lot of them. Though I did go to the one in Atlanta, Georgia, that now I can't remember, MomoCon, and I got to meet a few of like, they're not like famous cosplayers, but ones that I
MomoCon?
Yes, MomoCon. But I did get to meet a few that I've like followed for a long time that are like definitely more famous than me, but it was really cool to meet them, and they were like super chill, down to earth people. And I like gave them gifts, and they were like crying and hugging me, and so I was like,
that's awesome.
I feel like I did good today.
I'm just a straight up fangirl. I'm like, what? Stand in line for 2 hours to take my picture with Neville Longbottom? Let's do this.
Yeah,
I'm an introverted fangirl, so I do fangirl, but it's like back here.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's not like
nothing about me is introverted.
Waiting in line
at all, ever.
Well, yeah. So anything else we want to talk about cons, A-cons?
Cons and con stories? We should go to a con together, guys.
We should start a free play convention.
Well, it's been talked about in the chat already. We have Beltran Con. It's been talked about in the chat.
I just think it would just literally be this, and like people coming in to have their birthday. Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Like, hi, welcome to Free Play Con.
Yes.
Did you get a 3-day pass?
I would just like to point out, if you would like to hire me to come stand at a random table at your convention in a costume, I am available.
At her.
At
and
me.
if you want to hire
will be there
me to
be my chauffeur
come to your convention. Not sure what I can contribute. Actually, I'm
be at my table
actually
as
quite
well.
good at logistics, so if you need any help with that. I've always wanted to be, because I'm also like kind of fearless, so like to be the Gestapo who's like, don't take any pictures. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Like I could do that job.
I could see you doing that job, honestly. You'd probably be pretty good.
We said no pictures. So
good
I
times.
could do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we've pretty well covered conventions. Tell us in the chat who your dream convention meet is.
Yes. And we will chat about. I will say,
and I will try to have my picture made with them and send you a Christmas card.
Because I'm cheap and I don't like to, pay money. But I did walk by, and I was within arm's length of Chuck Norris at one convention, just to be like, I did it. And I saw Stan Lee at a distance. But I did not want. I did not want to wait in line and pay lots of money to meet
That's
him.
a hefty one.
Nobody
Yeah.
was allowed to get that close to him at the thing. It was actually a work thing. That I was
for
at.
GameStop?
Yeah, and like people had to like win. Thank you.
Oh, can I?
Yes, perfect. Sorry, distracted by beer.
Had to win something to see.
Yeah,
him?
like it was super limited. They weren't going to just let everybody. Because there was like
right.
6,000 of us.
Yeah.
And Matt was one of the people, and you weren't like you couldn't talk to him or anything. You had to be one of those people. You walk up to the table, and his assistant hands you a signed thing, and you weren't able to do any of that. So when Matt walked a little bit past, he was like, "Selfie!" Like, so he got that, but
yeah.
Yep.
Seems a little underwhelming. I mean, like, I get it with that level of celebrity.
Yeah.
But
well, and he's
was
very old.
Yeah, but see,
right.
that same thing. Like the convention I went to was like very recent, so yeah, he was pretty old, and I think they were very limiting to people.
Ooh, LeVar Burton.
I don't know
That's
who
a
that
good one.
is based on that name.
Yes, you do.
I was like, I probably know who it is, but not based on the name.
Did you watch Reading Rainbow growing up?
Oh, yes.
And also
okay.
Star Trek.
Got it. Okay, yes. I'm not very good with celebrity names.
Look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. You know.
I failed. I'm sorry.
But that's a different name, and if you hadn't, I get that.
Yes.
He would be a good one. He was in town recently, like, doing some sort of performance art.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
I remember Mary, like, tried to get me to go. She tried to get, like, literally anybody to go with her, but it was on, like, a Monday, something random that, like, just couldn't make work.
Yeah.
Because she is a fan of him. She's a big old Trekkie.
That's awesome.
He was
very cool.
Star Trek.
Well, so bringing it back to the free play stuff.
Oh, what we came here to talk about?
Well, I mean,
yeah,
we
this
came here to
place
talk about
that
Panda
we're at.
things. So whatever. you guys both do a lot of the Tuesday night fights. I know you do the Pinball Mondays.
Yes.
I recently got to do the Fellowship of the Arcade where we do beat 'em ups. And
That's a
play 'em
newer,
through.
yeah, that's a
yeah,
newer
it was
thing.
super fun. I got to play Gauntlet.
Which is always the goal.
Yes. Oh, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so what are your favorite events? Or do you have event stories, like certain situations that were super awesome that you remember? Or funny or stupid?
Back in the day, we used to have an event called Ladies Night.
Oh, yes, it's Ladies Night.
Exactly. Yeah, I think you've been to. I think I might have met you at Ladies Night.
I'm pretty sure. What? Because there was
cosplayed
Ladies Night,
for
like
the Star Trek one.
yeah, so like the Star Trek one. That was the one that I won. I won that because that's like one of my favorite games. That random Star Trek's strategic operations, whatever. And all the girls were like, "I hate this game." And I was like, "Ah, I love this game." I'm so bad at it, but it's so fun.
So that one was
So,
always
I always approve.
fun because we would try to have a twist where like you had to have a girl on your team or just
Yeah, I did the
different things like that.
TMNT one for
yeah,
that. Yeah.
So
Good
that was
times.
always fun. But I think most consistently I go to Tuesday night fights and it's fun. The format that we do is a 2v2, and so you get partnered with somebody who
is good,
potentially, or is good. Ah, the
Yeah.
faithful knight. Nicholas was determined to get this picture.
Yes.
And it turned out pretty good. Yeah, it was right over there.
Yeah.
So you get partnered with somebody who's good at the game, and so I've won Tuesday night fights because
Same.
of that, right?
Yeah, finally now I have won
so
one.
it makes it fun, and then it also gives you the opportunity to play deeper into the tournament to where
Yeah.
you're getting like.
You get
Time,
more
time
play.
Killers, I almost won by myself. Like I barely lost, and then my partner Brian finished it out. But like I almost won the whole thing by myself in that last match.
Yeah.
So it's fun, and then you get like I think Tekken. I like wrecked shop because Matt showed me like 2 moves.
Well, so yeah,
to do.
it's
So I
nice
was
because
like, do the 2 moves.
Yeah,
do the 2 moves.
yeah, whatever guy whatever better person you're with will kind of coach you
Right.
on like, hey, these are the combos you should be doing, or or at least like yell in your ear and go, you have your special. Click,
Right.
click these.
Do it now,
That's what
do
happened
it
on
now.
the tournament I won.
Block,
They were like
for the
all
love of
three,
God,
three
block.
circles,
Like-
3 in circles, 3 in circles, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and
special.
then there's me who's just like, I don't know how to block. I'm just gonna mash, and I'm gonna choose a different character every time.
Yeah,
Zero
same,
consistency.
same.
So probably I would have to go Tuesday night fights then. Yeah, all of that to say Tuesday night fights.
So whether you like fighting games or not,
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday Night Fight is a good way to be introduced to weird ones, like when you play like
Metro
Primal
Melee.
Rage and ones that are just great. Like you would, it's not all Street Fighter and
Ladies Night,
whatnot.
Primal
so.
Rage champion. Just saying.
I really like the idea of Tuesday night fights. I don't usually come up because it usually runs really late
Yeah,
and I
it
work
does.
really early.
It does.
And it's a little intimidating, but I love the 2-person format
Mhm.
because you are never, like if you completely lose, it's not just your fault.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a really good time to learn. I really, really like watching them. I watch the streams almost every single week, and it's fun to not just watch the people play, but to hear the commentary. It's through that.
I'm
through-
very sorry you have to
colorful.
listen to all my commentary
I
on Tuesday
love
Night
it.
Fight because I'm usually on here.
It just makes me a little bit of a creeper though, because I feel like I really super well know everybody in the community, and most of them wouldn't even know me by
Yes.
looking at me. So
You're like, hey Steve, has your dog gotten better?
right.
You know me.
Who the heck is this?
Yeah,
I had a moment. So this is a completely random story, but along those lines, I'm in a Facebook group for a podcast that I love, and they decided to do like an Elfster gift exchange in honor of Harry Potter's birthday at the end of the month.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. I'm not a nerd. And so
acceptable.
I didn't make a wish list on Elfster because I was just like overwhelmed with work and stuff, and like the thought of like sitting down and being like, buy me this, I like just overwhelms me, and I like couldn't do it. So I posted in the Facebook group like, I'm sorry to whoever gets me, like I have a lot going on, and for whatever weird reason the thought of making a wish list like fills me with anxiety. So like I'm a Ravenclaw, I would prefer House Stark, and like so just kind of gave a little
Ravenclaw.
rundown, and then I said that my sister, I was like, as penance, here's a picture of my new nephew I'm helping my sister, take care of. And so they could send you, like, in Elfster, once you get partnered up, they can send you a message, and it's anonymous. And so I get a message from my Elfster person, and they're like, are you still taking care of your nephew? And I was like, excuse me? Oh, yeah, I put that on the internet. That's something that is known. My bad. Like, but I legit had a moment of, like, this person's going to show up at my house.
NSA.
But it was just
me being slow, and it was fine, and I don't have a stalker that I'm aware of. So if I do have a stalker, they're good at it.
It's good to know.
How long have we been doing this? It could be 3 hours. I don't know.
I don't know. When did we start?
51
all right.
minutes.
We're doing
Okay.
good.
Well,
All
cool. We're
right.
actually in a good
Solid.
So next up.
Wait, we're still talking about favorite
Yeah, we're
events?
still-
Oh yeah,
still in
sorry, my
events.
bad. I'm jumping the gun. This is why I shouldn't do the run sheet. You're
So
good. I just need to let you. Do
You got third on Pinball Monday recently?
Was I third? Was that high up? Did I do that good? Okay, sure. I couldn't remember how high up I got. That one was kind of like a fluke, it felt like. So, like I said about, I started playing pinball, really bad at it. I never really couldn't figure out how people actually were good at it. 'Cause I'm like, it's just luck. Like, the ball just bounces off of stuff, and you can't control that it goes down the middle. You can't control it goes down the side thing. And then I came to the big, spring series pinball tournament and got, dominated in it. But I spent a solid hours and hours playing more Total Nuclear Annihilation because it's my life goal to beat that one because it's the one I've decided that I'm going to beat just for whatever reason. And Chris and several other good pinball players were telling me oh, these are the things you should be moving the game in certain ways or when you're in certain
it's not
areas.
actually cheating unless it dings at you.
Yeah, unless it tells you danger, you're fine.
That's still
and so
always. I will never. I can't.
It's it cracked me
I'm
up
too much
because
of a rule follower in that regard.
yeah,
that
and
I'm
I watched the way the other guys shove the game, and I'm I'm very small, and I kind of just very carefully
my
tilted a little
husband
bit.
fixes these things. I don't want him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't want him
yeah.
working late.
Yeah, same.
Be nice to the machines.
But yeah, and so that Pinball Monday, I just felt like I got really lucky, and I started actually getting some really decent scores on a few games. And there's
also you've been practicing,
and I had been practicing a lot. And there's a few games, especially my brother helps me with this a lot because he usually Googles what's the best strategy on each one of these pinball games, and he'll tell me right before I go. He's like, "Oh, you're
Nice.
playing Attack from Mars. Okay, you need to make sure you hold down this thing, do this thing," and he just straight up tells me everything that I should do properly. And that a lot of times ends up winning me. At least getting me first or second in that one so
Some
that I don't get a strike.
strategery.
Yeah, just having a little bit of extra strategy on what gets the most points. Oh yeah, this is
Shannon. Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes, this is
Shannon.
Shannon.
Is a panda, and she has won
Pinball
outright
Monday.
the Pinball Monday.
She's really good.
Yeah.
Every time, whenever she gets paired with me at a table, I'm like, oh dang it, Shannon's really good. And there are several really good pinball players in this area. So if you like pinball, I definitely recommend Pinball Mondays because there's some good game. I mean,
good
the
turnout
last
of,
tournament we
legit
had some of the
pinballers.
best people in the world or at least the country out playing. Colin McAlpine, 13th in the world. And so he would be at a table
At our little
and
arcade?
scores would be 1 million, 2 million. He'd be 37 million. I'm like, he's definitely whooping all of us. Apparently he beat Total Nuclear Annihilation in a tournament, and I'm upset now because I can't get to the second.
Camper's like,
I can't
I'm
get
outta
to the
here.
second reactor on my own. But one day
You'll
I
get
will
there.
reach there.
You'll get there.
But yeah, so Pinball Monday for sure is one of my favorites now. I feel like I hated it at the beginning because it's I just get 3 strikes and go home every single time. Which, sometimes you do still end up doing that.
That's actually something I could probably do because then I wouldn't have to stay late.
True. Honestly, me and
I participated.
The tournament that I did the best at, I felt super sick. Right when I had gotten here, I started feeling really sick, and I was like, man, I just want to go home, but I'm going to keep playing because I know I'm going to lose in 3 rounds. And I kept winning, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to go home so bad. So obviously doing, caring less gets you better scores is what I've discovered.
And it
so
just helps
I
in general.
highly
if
recommend.
you do lose. I find that caring less in life.
Usually, it helps. Don't take it seriously. Yeah.
Lower your expectations.
But I do also really love puzzle nights because puzzle games are my favorite games, I would say, out of my favorite category of games. I love Magical Drop, and I grew up with Bust-A-Move was one of my favorites growing up, and so finding out that there was a more variety of puzzle games in the arcade, like the Money Puzzle Exchanger, whatever, the one with all the Asian coins, that one's awesome. And then Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo,
The movie,
whatever
Puzzle Fighter.
combination of those words in whatever order.
The movie.
That one is also, I played for the first time at QuakeCon at 4 a.m. And now I really like it, and it's pretty fun. So I definitely, Puzzle Nights are, I feel like Puzzle Night is probably the tournament I expect to win on my own someday. I don't really count my Tuesday Night Fight as a win on my own because my partner did all of the work.
I count it.
But I feel like Puzzle Night is where I will eventually get a win because I
Stand on
almost
your
beat
own, yeah.
Dylan. So I feel like if he's not there one night, and maybe my brother is also not there because a lot of times he beats me.
I think
then
you
I
could
possibly
beat
will have a
them,
chance
too.
at like Magical Drop 3 or something, and I will come in cosplay because there's some really good characters in Magical Drop 3 that I want to cosplay as. So
many options.
I know. There's two. I have a notes section on my phone that's literally just cosplays to do someday, and it's growing. It's really bad. Someone, if you would like to sponsor me to make cosplay, that would be great because it's expensive. But it is really fun. It's still worth it. You know, some people do meth and other people cosplay, and so it's basically the same.
I was going to say there are worse vices to have.
It's true. That's what I tell
Worst
my
hobbies.
what I tell my parents when they give me weird looks when I'm dressed up. I'm like, hey, I could be drinking.
Hey, I'm not
I could be an
stealing from your
alcoholic.
jewelry box,
Yeah.
am I?
I'm not passed out in the front yard. I'm just
You're not
dressed like a
bailing me out of
weirdo.
anywhere. That's funny.
What about you, Jessica?
Order 81's
As I
ready.
say.
Yeah.
If you have an
Go
order,
get you,
please
go
come
get
it.
your pizza, number 81.
I mean, I'm gonna just default to the Fellowship of the Arcade because that was the one that I got to be in. I like co-op things.
Same. For sure.
Like, I don't mind playing against other people, but I feel like playing something together and going towards a common goal is more my level.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody can kind of, you know,
contribute in their own
contribute
way.
and not.
There's no like hatred of like
right.
trying to beat
It's like,
each other.
okay, well, just because you're good now, I can't do anything, kind of thing. So, I thought that was really awesome. It's fairly new, and it's just doing the beat 'em ups, running through the entire beat 'em up so people can see what it is, and it was super fun.
Well, if we ever do like Rampage,
Yeah. Ooh.
I'll be here for that. Rampage is one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, I do miss.
Yeah. I like Gauntlet too, though. That
I
one's
do
pretty
miss
great.
the scavenger hunt that we did a couple years ago, or was that last year? I don't know. Scavenger hunt was neat, where all summer we got to like find different things. It gave me a lot of reasons to be up here a lot.
It is.
I mean, we do that now.
It is just
weekly.
a beast of an
we
event.
do it weekly.
Yeah,
on the Facebook group now. Scavenger
It gets
Sunday
posted on
Scavenge
Sundays. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's always that's a fun one. I need to do that tonight before I leave. Don't let me forget. I need to take a photo.
I've given up on my
It's
holiday.
Tapper Queen.
Tapper Queen.
Either beer or
a queen.
A queen.
Nice.
So if no one's taking a picture of Tapper, I claim it. It's right over there.
Is Lauren here?
So you better go.
Yeah, or if Lauren's here, we see her, our resident world
Tapper
record
queen.
holder.
Did she get beat?
No.
Has it become
She did,
official?
yeah.
I was about
Oh,
to
really?
say.
She did? Oh.
The guy who held it before her.
Lame.
Finally.
What a punk.
Yeah.
Lame.
And she, I think
Disappointing.
right now is just comfortable in the knowledge that she could take it back if she wanted
If
to.
she wanted to, yeah.
Right, she's just got other stuff going
It's
on
just
in
like
life.
a lot
so
of
maybe one
commitment
day. Yeah.
to do it.
She's
So I
she's
understand.
the record holder of our hearts.
Yeah, in our hearts. Yes, 100%. I agree.
A queen or a beer or both. Ooh, challenge. Challenge. Yeah, I saw it is the 2-year anniversary of her breaking the record because I saw in my like memories on Facebook
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
of us like getting started. That was a bonkers night.
Yeah.
It was so fun.
That was like when I was still early. Like I didn't really know anyone in this
Yeah.
group, and then I remember meeting her at the ladies' night and being like, "Oh hi, I know everything about you." I feel like,
Right.
but I've never actually met you.
See,
That
this is how I am with everybody. Just watching the stream.
Yeah, and it was hilarious. And I also felt like she was going to be amazing at every other game I ever played with her, and then I discovered like, okay, she just really is
She
good
just
at
has
Tapper.
an affinity for Tapper.
Yeah, Tapper was just her jam.
But I remember, so we
very sweet.
streamed the whole thing, it's like 24 hours,
Yeah.
and we had these little things like in the middle of the night and we're delirious that would just kind of like keep us going. So like we had to keep track because there's only so much that'll display on the screen, so we had to keep track of like every time she gained a life or lost a life and different things like that. And so we would do like little silly stuff, like if she hit the point threshold for a life, we'd all go life like really loud. And so the next morning when the arcade reopened, people started coming, and we like
Y'all were
she
still
got
there?
It. Well, yeah, and so she like got a life, and like some random guy in the crowd was like life, and we were like, because he had been like watching the stream in the middle
Yeah.
of the night, and then like came up to the arcade. We're like, "What's up,
awesome.
dude?" Like he was like, "Yeah, I'm so and so from the chat." We're like, "What's up?" Like it was really fun.
That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like that's such a claim to fame for free play in general.
Yeah.
It just seems very cool. We have like our little poster over there by Tapper that shows like, this is our resident amazing person.
We
You
have a
should
few
do
of
it
those
too.
now.
Oh my gosh, that was right before. Oh look, this is Beverly and David. That's my friend's parents. Oh, that was the 1 million glitch, right? Because she hit. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it was. I'm like watching again, and it was such a fun. There's her husband, Josh.
Yeah.
There's James. He's a panda. What's up, James?
Yeah, an amazing.
Oh, that was my little
amazing
board
thing.
that we ended up having to ghetto rig, but that I made to keep track of all of her millions. Awesome. Bless her. Look, she's so tired and emotional. That was crazy.
So if you want to run and get a world record, hit us up.
we will support you. Yeah,
We'll do it. Chris keeps trying to convince me to do a King of Balloons. It's not even
That
here
gets a
anymore.
thumbs up.
This is the problem.
It
I
is,
think
it's right there.
Is
I
it
see
here
from
again?
where I'm sitting. Yeah.
I
She's
was
like,
gonna
you
say
mean that?
Free Play has this thing where they take all the games that I love and they try to get rid of them from Arlington. I think they do it on purpose.
They have meetings. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like, what's Camber
Camber really
into?
likes Blueprint today. It's never coming back
It's
to
out.
Arlington ever again.
Yeah, Gauntlet left was gone for a week or two before.
You cried enough that it came back.
I threw a bit of a fit, but I wasn't the only one who threw a bit of a fit.
Yes.
And it came
Gauntlet
back,
must
so.
remain. Because I got to get like a level 100 eventually.
Producer Chris had my back in the office.
Our liaison liaised. So
he did some good liaising.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of ready to wrap up.
Oh, it says here that I get to read the disclaimer that I made up the first time.
That you did
again.
not read and just said on the fly.
So as a reminder, none of us work for Free Play Corporate or any of its affiliates, any of its locations.
Or any Free Play at all.
Any of that. We're here of our own free will, saying the
And
things
insanity.
that we believe to be true. So if we've said
Opinions.
anything
It's
that
all
you
opinions.
disagree with, that's too bad. And that's not Free Play's fault.
Yep.
So so I mean, if you want to let us know in the chat, that's fine. But
Also, we've been ignoring the chat the whole time, but
I've kind of peeked
but
in. I peeked
HD
in.
Atomica says that Gauntlet is an arcade mainstay and must stay at Arlington.
Preach.
So
Agreed.
See?
Agreed. Super
Even
agreed.
the chat knows what's up.
Yes.
So that was the disclaimer again. And yeah.
So the next broadcast is going to be on Tuesday night. 7 o'clock is going to be Wheel of Fighters at Denton.
Wait, is that a broadcast? Are you broadcasting it?
Oh, that was the next. Nope. Fair enough.
Psych. So our next event.
That was the
will
next
be,
event.
Yeah.
I
Because
did
that
research.
one. So that one's is super fun because literally they'll take a wheel and put all the fighting games on the wheel.
And
And
they
so
just
before
spin
your
it.
match, you spin the wheel and it says you get to play this game. So it literally is like
It's all
you
of it.
don't know who's gonna right because it could be any fighting game.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't matter what game you're good
but
at,
it also
'cause
therefore
it'll be
makes it really
random.
hard to stream because it can be any fighting game in the arcade.
So
So
it goes everywhere.
So
no
producer
stream that day.
Chris, what is it? It looks like Tuesday Night Fights at Richardson, Vampire Savior TV2. Yeah, apparently it was really big last
good,
time.
good
45
turnout
players,
for
so,
that one.
yeah.
So a week from Tuesday will be the next broadcast, but Tuesday.
I know Vampire Savior.
Night
I feel like I
Fights
will
in
cosplay from eventually. It does have good stuff.
So
I'm working on it, man. Working on it.
It's on the list. It's on the
It's
notes
on the list. I have to do that and also keep up with all the other like normal cosplay I do that's not free play related. So if they would like to hire me to do all free play cosplay,
I
I need a
cosplay
fifth job.
correspondent. That's true. I'm a professional commentator. I was going to say communicator, so I'm nailing it. Yeah,
Lol.
I've been paid 1 yen for my work here. I still have it. Didn't spend it.
I have various Panda stuff that I have earned from all of my showing up at Panda events.
Panda
Yes,
things.
same.
Panda-
Unfortunately, I
pandas
already
like to
owned this
pay
Panda
and-
fan. I didn't even buy it for this event. I bought it. I have it
What a
because I'm a
lucky-
hoarder.
What a lucky. I actually saw a weird hoarder nest car today. Anyways, that's unrelated. Next podcast. See
Next
you there.
podcast, I'll have my giant panda head that I own.
yes.
I wish I would have brought it today, but I came straight from a Pokemon tournament and didn't have time. So,
wow.
In the future,
So something to get.
I will
psyched up about,
continue to
guys.
panda it up.
And oh, swirly dorly doo.
Are you showing random pictures off my Facebook? Oh
There
yeah.
she
Oh, that was
is.
a good one. I loved that one. I watched the stream
Yes.
that night.
I was poisoned.
Conveniently, number 1 is cropped out over there.
Oh, I was going to say, there was another part of that cosplay.
Yes, there
Producer
was.
Chris, you should show the entire
Yeah,
picture.
and he's not going to show it, is he? Disappoint.
It was a partner
Disappoint.
cosplay.
It was a good one.
I'm
always willing.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna get it. So you're on the edges of your seats, I'm sure.
As we continue to say random things while we wait for that to arrive
But yeah, so
on screen.
But yeah, so free play Denton this Tuesday Night Fights won't be streamed, but you can just go on out
Go.
there and play.
Yeah, Wheel of Fighters is
And
awesome.
then the following Tuesday in Richardson, Vampire Savior TV the movie 3.
No, just Vampire Savior.
Oh, okay.
Just the OG.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. You're number 1.
So good. So good.
But
And they were during the fight. They were doing the emotes and stuff. It was.
I
so
was doing
good.
lots of pointing and lots
Yes.
of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
So yeah,
I
so
approve.
hopefully we'll see you at something. Come up and say hi. Do that fun lurker thing where you're like, hey, remember that? And then it will be less creepy that you're on the internet looking at you. I'm just kidding.
Vaguely.
You know what? That's fine.
Like, I'm totally fine with being a lurker. And well, and if for whatever reason you've stumbled upon this and aren't a part of the community group, join the community group.
Yes.
I can't imagine that would be the case, but just in case, Free Play Arcade Community Group on
So
Facebook.
you should be able to just search that.
FreePlayHOF.com will link you over to it too. FreePlayHOF, short for Hall of Fame, because we have one
Now,
of
see, that's where the
those.
list of all the high scores of all the games available at FreePlay are. So if you really like a game, you can go check out the high score and decide if
And
you
they'd be
can
like,
beat it or
I
not.
can beat that.
And you can just beat it here at FreePlay and take a picture of it with your FreePlay bracelet. I have 2 of them as proof that you played here and you got it here, and you can throw it up there.
Not at home in your basement.
And you can earn points, and those points go towards the
Glory.
awesome
fame.
glory. I'm only ever come to any events for the points, because eventually I'm gonna,
This year's
make
not
it
my
high
year.
up somewhere.
I've kind of given up on it this year. Next year. I say that
Yes,
every year.
beating my brother in the Hall of Fame. He was so mad when it came out. He was like, "Are you kidding me? I do so much better than you in all the tournaments. How
Hey,
are you beating me?" I was
it's
like,
not-
1, I
not about that.
cosplay, and 2, I come to more tournaments than
I
you.
say, you
Even though
just
I
gotta show
lose,
up.
I go to more
Yeah.
tournaments, so I'm beating him.
It
So,
genuinely is participation.
yeah, 100%. You
in
can
all of the
definitely
things.
make it high up there by just showing up. So, I highly recommend.
So booyah.
Yeah.
All right, friends. I think that's it
I
for
think
us.
we're G to G.
We love you. We appreciate you.
It was very fun seeing you here.
And
If
we'll
if
see
you
you
liked
next time.
this, tell
God
them.
bless you.
Tell them, and we will do more. I don't know who them is,
Hey.
but tell them.
If you didn't like it and you don't tell them, we're still going to do more.
That's honestly accurate. Nothing you say will stop it.
Chris, Chris is our #1 fan, so
As long as he says go, we will
we're
go.
going to keep coming at ya. All right, well, bye, friends.
Bye.
Can they still hear us? It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate. So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue me. That's
it's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly.
Come at
because I don't care.
Good evening. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome. So we are here for Killer Queen Night with the Dallas Derby Devils.
Oh yeah.
I might be one of them.
Mostly it does you.
That's me. So I'm Gori Midori. I'm one of the announcers for Dallas Derby Devils, and I have great company with me tonight.
Oh hi, my name is Camber. I keep getting classified as like the female voice of Free Play Arlington. I'm mostly known.
That's a big burden.
I'm mostly known for all my cosplay that I do around here, even though I'm not in one tonight. I look normal tonight.
Yeah,
it's kind
people
of a
don't
thing.
recognize you.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
exactly.
That's right. I remembered you were Hugo's friend when I first met
Poison?
you. Poison.
Yes, I have done that. Yes. See, that's the thing. When I meet people, I have to say, "Oh, hi, I don't normally look like this," because I'm usually in a costume.
Let me explain my face.
Yes.
Yeah.
But tonight, normal.
Yeah.
And I'm Joshua.
Yes, Joshua. And who are you to us here at Free Play?
I'm a consistent fan.
Okay. Josh, you're also our team captain of Team Gori Midori. Whoa. Somebody put a megaphone in Chris Delp's hand.
Cool.
So we
and
are.
You keep saying Gori's name.
Yeah,
it's getting distracted.
Distracting. All right. So, what are we doing tonight?
Well,
What do we do every night, every month?
I was like every night. We're not doing this every night.
Sorry. Yeah.
we're gonna play some Killer Queen.
Yes. Wait. We're gonna play some killer tracks by the band Queen.
Yes. That's all we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna talk about Queen and all of their best music.
My personal favorite is "Don't Stop Me Now."
That is a good one. Yes, high energy. Yeah. All right. So Killer Queen. It is a 5-on-5 game. Who wants to? Joshua, since you have led us to victory a few times, why don't you tell us about the dynamics?
All right. So it is 5-on-5. There's 3 ways to win. The different ways is based upon different components. So one of them is called the snail, which is you ride a very slow object. You have to get your character on the object and push it slowly to its goal line.
Oh, I didn't know you were pushing it. I thought you were like pedaling this.
You're riding
You're
it.
riding it. You're like coaxing it along.
But the way that
You're spurring it.
Yeah,
spurring the snail.
Basically.
So it's almost like it's one of those little wheelbarrows, but you're actually mostly riding it, just get it to go in the direction you want it. Or you get all the berries into the hive, or which I heard recently they're calling it the Pop-Tart now.
It does look vaguely like a Pop-Tart.
And I will rebelliously call it an ice cream sandwich every month. But yes, the Pop-Tart.
Does also look like that, yes.
Only I think, with a blue one, not so much. Haven't seen a blue ice cream sandwich yet.
Yeah.
But yes, okay, the Pop-Tart.
And those are the 2 different ways to win. Now there's a third way to win, which I'm getting into, because the players have to kill each other in order to prevent them from getting the first 2. But each team has one player called the Queen, which has the ability to help things move along, and that character dies 3 times.
Okay.
Then that team loses.
Okay, so and these they have names, right?
Yes.
The military.
Military victory is when the Queen dies 3 times.
The economic.
That's berries.
And snail.
Is when you push pedal.
we had a little near miss over here.
Yeah.
Poor Sugar Rush. She stayed up. She stayed up.
She good.
Yeah, she good.
I've been seeing a good fall in a good couple months.
Yeah, you haven't been to our games, obviously. So Camber,
yes.
Tell me about the Killer Queen scene around here.
All that matters is Abs. Abs is the only character in the game that matters. I never play anyone other than
loyalty.
Abs.
I like checkers.
You like checkers?
Yeah,
All right.
I could get into ska once in a while.
Okay. Yeah, no, I love the Killer Queen community that we have at Free Play. It's very inviting. I feel like Killer Queen is like, it's 5-on-5, so it's a great gather all your friends and go play. And since there's so many factors to win and there's so many facets of the game, you can be pretty varied in your skill level and still feel like you're contributing to the team. You can still win as a team even if you feel like you're just running around like a crazy person.
Yes, absolutely.
You just running berries consistently, which what most people would classify as one of the easiest jobs other than I guess riding the snail. But you can do that just as a consistent berry and hive, and then that can be that's a very plausible way to win the game.
Yeah.
That's one of the 3 methods to win.
It is a valid
contribution.
There's a little story here where I was doing one of the tournaments, and there's these 2 new people who haven't played before, and they were kind of already a little bit drunk, but I put them on the side as, okay, since you guys are front of playing, you guys' job is only to run berries. The entire game, I'm doing what I've got to do as the queen, and then my two warriors are doing their thing, and they're just quietly yelling at each other in the corner.
Yeah.
But we won almost every game because they just focus entirely on getting berries into the hive.
Yeah. If you're diligent like that, yeah. It's like individualist culture versus collectivist culture.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely, for me, when I play games, I like, especially if it's a team game, I like to have a job.
Yeah.
Like, just tell me whoever's in charge, which in this game is the queen. Usually they're kind of, you're running your plays.
Right.
Like
the jammer.
Yeah, like, just tell me, do you want me to run berries? Do you want me to sit on the snail? Do you want me to go warrior and hive guard? Like, everyone kind of has their mission that they try to accomplish that game. And if everyone is, like, doing their mission properly, then your team should win.
Yeah.
So
Which I think is why it's such a good partnership with roller derby, because some similar concepts. So one, it is 5-on-5. Two, there is like a queen, so to speak, the jammer, and she's the one who's scoring. So I mean, it's not so much about scoring in Killer Queen, but like the queen is kind of the jammer, excuse me, is kind of dictating a lot of the gameplay.
Yeah.
And then also there's a lot of communication necessary, or it works best, wouldn't you say, when there's a lot of good communication on the team, which is just like roller derby, of course. So
yeah, because like if certain things are happening, like say that you're trying to get the berries into the Pop-Tart, and that's being guarded by another the opposing team,
like a blocker.
If you don't know any that's happening, and you're focused on, I guess, doing something else, that's going to keep happening. If someone says, "Hey, can you clear the hive real fast with the Pop-Tart?" You can go ahead and do that. If someone says the snail is going in the other direction, you should slow that thing down if you can.
Right. Oh, looks like. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
And
so the more communication there is, the better it is getting things done.
Yeah. So it looks like first up we have Team Southern Hostility. Maybe they ran out of characters. And Team Kilnai. And I can't remember people's skill levels from the previous months. I'm pretty much starting from scratch here, but we're off to a start. Team Kilnai already has now 3 berries in the Pop-Tart.
But they do have a...
What's going on with the snail?
The blue team does have a guard up. Yeah, blue team is running snail pretty heavy.
Okay.
They're definitely most of the way across the board.
Is that better?
Which is...
oh, wow. The snail is
pretty good.
Pretty
it doesn't seem like...
Seems like the queen is struggling to get down
I think
there.
the queen's trying to get there, but the other queen
and
is
he
guarding.
jumped down.
Yeah, so at that point, I was watching the blue queen
Nice.
Yeah, she was blocking, making sure that
this
the
looks like it's happening.
Gold queen didn't get close.
This is happening.
She came in
too
from
soon.
the other side.
Yep.
That's the tricky part right now.
Good
Now the
play.
blue queen's gonna hide in that little nook there because that's where it has the most protection.
Yeah.
If,
And then for blue, it's so close that it's like worthwhile to just invest in that.
Oh yeah,
win.
for sure.
Yeah.
Especially since the gold queen was out of lives. She was on her last life. She was not going to risk going down there.
And Southern Hostility takes the first win.
That's kind of one of the big things is the queen is like limited to 3 lives, and she can't really sacrifice herself as much. But if you have a regular one of your other 4 people that became a warrior, like they have infinite lives. So if you just want to like vault yourself at at the other team to
kamikaze
try to
over
slow
and over
down,
and
like
over and
it's
over.
very viable. You can do that.
Yeah.
Because you have infinite lives.
Or even a good, well-placed drone can bump the queen out of that little nook.
Yeah.
Now it looks like they're gonna do a full berry rush on the gold team this time around.
Oh, nice.
Now,
And
who is Blue Skulls? Is that Yolanda? She was playing earlier, trying to check out that rust earlier.
Okay. Yeah, and so then the little wing stations are where you can become a warrior.
It's the only way you can sort it up and stab at some people.
How do you convert it? Does the
queen has to fly over it.
Okay, so the queen flies over it.
Turns to that color, and then the other team has no access
So
to
can
it.
you do that like immediately and just prevent the other team from ever becoming warriors?
That's a strategy some teams will use where they will just constantly hover over every warrior thing, and then the other team will never have the chance
that's pretty
to fight
rude.
back.
That's brutal.
It's going to be a close one on berries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the blue team
Ooh,
seems
nice
to have
kill by
it
Kilnai.
because there's no one guarding. Gold team isn't
Yeah.
trying to stop the
They're
blue team.
unimpeded.
So they're just running
Wow,
them in.
two more left.
Yeah. If gold team doesn't do something,
2 more left, and I can see one
they're
headed
gonna
over
lose
there.
it. I see 3 headed over
Yeah,
there.
there we go.
Yeah, they're gonna get
it's
it.
done.
Oh.
They're struggling, but they got it.
Wow, good job, Southern Hostility.
Just like that.
Southern Hostility is going to advance, although they're going to play, I think, one more board.
Yes, we play
I love
3
that,
out of 3, even though 2
Yeah.
out of 3 is the win.
Yeah,
We
cool.
go ahead and play all 3 so that we can play all 3 of the maps.
I love that last second thing where you hear them trying to get to the little hole there.
Yeah,
Sometimes you keep
yeah.
missing and missing.
Oh,
and just
when you hear people like screaming, like, yeah, you know that you're struggling on a berry.
and under pressure, having one berry, one hole left, and you're just constantly missing. This one map is notorious for
Well,
that.
yeah, this
So
map
frustrating.
exactly,
Yeah.
because half of those berries you have to hit from that top platform. So you have to literally vault yourself off and then try to like position yourself where you fall in the right spot. And yeah, this map is notorious for you just like eating yourself off and just missing like 5 times in a row and just being upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, this map is also one that I see most often being the most military
Okay.
in general because there's so many wide open spaces and
Yeah, there's not a lot of refuge.
and because you need all that military to keep track of the berries and everything else.
Yeah.
Tagging gates seems to be more an activity in this one than most
Okay.
other ones. Like
Also, the gates seem so close to the hive that it's kind of easy to kind of bounce back and forth, guarding the gate, guarding the hive. Sorry, Joshua. What were you saying?
no, I was my thought was almost done, but I will say this: there's already down. Each queen has down 1 life. As I was saying, it's the most military of the maps.
Okay.
And they're gonna try to. I think. Oh yes, Delp is trying to do a pinch here, but he lost Yolanda's skulls before he can do it. And all I have to do is just wait. If he's gonna maintain this hover, he's gonna wait for the queen to go that direction and swooped in by
a nice warrior.
By Abs.
Oh yeah, I'm all about the
Oh.
abs.
Your favorite.
Abs is my man.
Abs is the Jason Momoa of Killer Queen.
I once tried to play, so here's why Abs is like my heart and soul.
Okay.
The first time I ever played Killer Queen was at A-Con this year. I went with free play and cosplay.
Oh yeah, they took the cabinet over there.
Yeah, and hung out with them all day. And so I played probably 5 hours worth of Killer Queen in one day.
Wow.
Me and Chris Delp just stood at the machine and played so long, just whooping random passerbys in games. And the whole time I was playing Abs. And so the first time I actually played it at free play, someone
Both
had taken
queens on
Abs,
life
and
left.
I took some other random position, and I was like, I literally can't look at the board.
Oh.
It looks so weird. I have to be at Abs,
You have
or
to
else
be
I just
Abs.
can't do it.
So meanwhile, there's a showdown at the snail.
Yeah, look at those surgical moves.
there's
Yeah,
all sorts of
gold
gold
was really close to getting.
Oh.
Wow.
Got that
military.
Nice. Team Kill
I was
Nye
like,
is
that's
still
the
in.
danger.
Yeah, when you get that close, like both queens had 1 life left, and they had to move specifically, and
Yeah.
Delp happened to just fly into Abs.
Yep. Abs bringing it home, representing.
Okay, this was an interesting board. I saw it for the first time at the 25-hour event, the charity event, with the funky little holes at the top of the hive. Oh, and blue is taking care, like getting that over with immediately.
Yeah, this is another one where you have to.
Yeah.
You have to jump for some. You have to go high for some. You have to jump for the bottom. I mean, it's like there's a lot of berry action.
And it's a fairly new map, too. Many don't really know what to do with it, so they all kind of just go berries. And this has gone through several iterations as far as I've seen. This is like, I don't know how many versions I've come across, but it is a very interesting map because nobody really knows how to play it. So I enjoy playing this one.
How would you play it? I mean, don't give away any secrets, I guess.
Well, generally, I just mostly Hive Guard.
Okay, Hive Guard.
Personally, as the queen, let everybody else kind of just go ham because it's just the less I do on this one, the less mistakes I make.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's see. We got 5 in the gold hive and 7 in the blue hive, and nobody's gotten any more berries in recently.
Now, if you watch Delp, his style on this map, he's blue queen. He always will stay as far out as possible. He'll try to kill them outside of that box he's in.
Not even let them get close.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, because there's always the fear that if you stop, like what just happened, if you bop the berry into the hive, it can still go in a slot, even though a person hasn't brought it. So it happens a lot when I hive guard, and I feel like an idiot when it happens. But if you just accidentally bump it the wrong way, it will hop in, and then it's a waste of a like you might have killed them, but the berry's still in it, and you still failed.
Right.
So you really have to be careful. And there's some like there's a lot of strategy to you purposely trying to bop them in nearby so that people can get them sooner and all sorts
I'm worried
of stuff.
for like Gold Queen is just letting those berries just swoop in.
Oh,
One left.
They missed it. They need one berry and they can't quite get it in. But now the queen is aware.
The queen's gonna guard it on the inside.
Now she's gonna try to.
And that's for people who haven't played this board. That's just high enough that you can't jump from the bottom.
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, that berry. Oh.
Oh,
gosh.
precarious.
Just like that. That could have easily gone in.
Yeah.
And luckily bumped it out of the way.
Yeah, Team Kill Nye doing some pretty good guarding now.
Ooh,
after bringing it to the brink.
Blue Queen's going to come in and try to make a thing.
Yeah,
make
Blue
a thing
Queen
of
had
it.
sent his skulls to continue his work, and now he's going to it's called teamwork. Going to
try to move that queen out of the way so that a berry can make it in. Oh, and there it is. That's what it takes.
That right there is communication. He's like, okay,
Yes.
we have one berry left. We can win this. Can you guard my spot as I go over there to keep the queen out of the way?
Yes. And celebratory high fives for Team Southern Hostility.
Yep.
All right,
Very
and I guess we will see who is coming up next in just a second.
Yep, I see Chris looking at what is probably the bracket.
The list, yeah. We have 8 teams tonight. Some of them are full up at 5 players, and some of them are 4 players. And for any that are missing a player, they just get filled in by the AI, which we were joking earlier might be like a better asset than some of us.
Because the AIs usually run like heavy berry or will sit on the snail. And it's like a whole thing you don't have to think about.
Yeah, it's like
You just
they
let
don't
them-
get distracted.
Yeah.
They don't like wander into left field.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're very committed to their job.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times where I'm playing casually and and I have like nothing but AI and I'm winning, and someone jumps on my team. I'm like, oh well.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're right. They tend to just do random stuff. They keep not quite landing, or they don't know where to go, or they're running into a wall. Like, where is my character?
Yeah. Right. Yes. Oh, I did that the very first time, maybe even the second time I played. And then one of the people on our team last time, she was like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just, thanks. I don't mean to drag you down. But that's the beauty of it. Like, yes, it does not necessarily help, but you're also not sinking your team entirely.
Yeah.
Like, you might be over there picking huckleberries and, well, I guess we need berries. So not picking huckleberries, and the team can still win. So
Yeah, it's like it's
hard to drag a team down.
Because when you first start playing, eventually you will start to notice where you are. You'll start to get the mechanics. It's just this is one of the games that is really easy to pick up. It's just it gets crazy when you start doing the more dynamic stuff, like trying to fly under a hive without bouncing, or going head to head with the queen without dying. But as far as the simple mechanics, it's fairly simple.
Yeah.
And if you play like a good 10 games, you'll be at the same level as most of the decent players.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about me.
I mean, you've improved a lot.
I mean, as you pointed out, some of it's been accidental, which I will totally take. But yeah,
I've become a big fan of the soft point confusion.
Yeah. So, all right, we've got our teams taking their places, and we've got a young player on one of these teams. You can barely see him on the camera.
Yeah.
You can just see his head.
So short.
So this is a Dobry Illustrator against Regina George. I can only really make 2 Mean Girls jokes, so I'll try not to just like repeat them over and over. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where my head was going. Like, I know that name.
Yeah, exactly. So while we're waiting for them to start, I do want to point out and thank Free Play for this beautiful background that they made.
So nice.
Yeah, so we've got the logos from 4 of our 5 teams. So actually, I need to send in an updated one because Suicide Shifters, the green and black team, they took a hiatus last year because we were trying to restructure the teams, and in fact, we just had a draft 2 weeks ago where the whole league got reconfigured into the 5 teams. So we're kind of going for like fresh blood, fresh competition. Like we'd had some dynasties happening for a while, and we wanted to kind of hit reset and make it just as exciting as it would have been at the beginning. So yeah, so now the teams have been reconfigured. Some of the skaters are on the same teams they were on last year, and some of them are on brand new teams, but it's pretty exciting because all the loyalties have been all mixed up now, and they're gonna get reconfigured. So.
Whoa.
All right.
Is Cloud?
What?
Is Cloud the one that is?
Yes, that is Cloud.
Cloud is queening.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Is that unusual?
Oh, I'm a fan of Cloud.
Okay.
I've become a big fan. Cloud started playing maybe about a month and a half ago, and
Okay.
has just gotten better and better and better and better.
Wasn't Cloud the one who was like swapped to our team and then swapped back, and I was
Yes.
upset about it? Yeah.
Yeah, when it happened, I was like, yay!
Yay!
And then like, oh.
Yeah. That was a tease. All right, so, all right, 4 on 4 berries.
Yeah.
5 on 4 berries.
The
5.
Gold Warrior just accidentally put a couple of berries in the blue
Yeah, I
hive.
noticed that.
It happens.
Regina George. And then Snail is dormant. Nobody's paying. Oh.
There we go.
Just as I said that, somebody jumped on the
Someone hopped
snail.
on. They heard you.
Believe it's.
They were listening.
Yeah. I'm transmitting messages to the queen's
Oh,
brain.
nice.
Oh, something cool happened.
Yeah, another queen death. So
Nice.
now
One of the breeze had a.
Gold's down
had
to no extra lives.
reaction.
No.
But they only need 2 more berries.
So now queen's kind of in defense mode.
Yeah.
Or she needs to be.
But they only need 1 more berry, and it looks like the AI is going to do it for them.
You're kidding.
Man.
Ah.
Good job, AI.
They are happy.
Good job.
Awesome.
And that was
So AI is basically like Daft Punk goggles.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
little Cyclops bugger.
Yeah, they're like a nice little robot.
That's awesome. I mean, it's like a trench coat, so it looks a little creepy. Or like that's what it looks like to me. I'm like, why are you in a trench coat? Are you like a flasher? That's weird.
Probably.
But then the goggles are nice, so.
But they have nothing to flash because they're a robot.
Right.
They would just be metal.
Right.
You can look at
I was like, I see some strategy happening. Yeah, on the
some
blue team over here.
scheming.
I see some pointing.
Oh boy.
And
I see some faces.
Yeah.
Some distasteful faces.
Yeah.
A lot of discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of planning
Oh
happening
my
here.
goodness.
They're probably just like, ugh, I hate that team.
Big
Ugh,
gestures.
She doesn't even go here.
Yeah, that's
See,
what
I
it
got
is.
it in. I got in the joke.
The world could never have too many Mean Girl references.
See,
It's
I feel
fine.
the same way about Bridesmaids, and I
Also
went to
true.
a Halloween party where somebody was dressed as the as Annie, the main character from Bridesmaids,
Mhm.
and I was like, "You are my soulmate." If I had known you'd be here, I mean, this is a stranger.
Yeah.
If I'd known she would have been here or she was gonna be there, I probably would have done my own Bridesmaids costume.
Oh.
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah,
God
killed
narrowly
on the
escaped.
snail. Ouch.
Now, if you're watching the Gold Queen right there, spending most of her attention tagging the gates.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're
And,
right. You're right.
Oh,
Oh, warrior came through.
Yep.
is that? Oh, that's Bree. Not Adobri, but the other Bree.
Yeah, the other Bree.
Other Bree is just
Oh, your
on a
sister.
killing spree. Yes.
Oh, I didn't even know she was here.
Oh, she was the one making all those heavy gestures over
Oh,
there.
okay, okay.
Team Blue.
It's hard to recognize some of them on the very
from their
pale
tiny,
light.
tiny,
yeah,
itty
their
bitty
tiny
picture in the
heads,
corner.
Yeah.
She got so upset from the last game. She's like, okay,
We're doing this.
now I can tell what she was saying. She's like, okay, all you guys just do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna become a warrior. I'm gonna kill
And
everybody.
I'm going to kill everybody, yeah. That was probably it. Hey, that's one way to do it.
All right, so we got 1 win each.
There's me a moment where she's like start cussing up a storm. That's when we beat her.
Yes, yes. Then the whole arcade will know. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, this goes back decades, right?
Okay, we got some more strategizing from the blue team. All right.
Maybe it's a mental. Maybe they're psyching out the gold team
by making them wait.
Yeah. I mean, I'd do it.
I'm excited to see the first move from the Gold Queen to see what they do. They've been making smart choices lately.
We're going up high. Nope, dropping down low.
Being mysterious.
Killing the snail.
Once again, just straight for attacking gates, which is a good thing to do. If Gold Queen can tag the gates before, but looks like Abs is already up.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Gold
that was,
Queen somehow didn't die.
Think the lucky stars on that one.
Uh-huh. Got a lot of blue warriors going around.
Nice.
So Gold definitely needs to watch her back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Queen
amazing kill. Just flew in there, scared off the other
very
queen,
close.
and then went for the dead set. But yeah, you see, the Gold Queen is attacking gates as much as possible because for every kill the Gold Queen makes, is the potential of knocking out a warrior.
Yeah, so if you see they're at the top, the two queens are bouncing off each other. If the queens are at the exact same height, then neither of them can be killed.
Yes.
So if they can both go to the ceiling, they can indefinitely bounce off of each other until someone drops just barely
in the beautiful dance,
and then they get a kill.
I'm really impressed with Cloud's improvement.
And Queen lives were even, so both of them have died
Just once.
Once. Okay.
Oh.
I know Cloud really is trying to get that snail kill, but there's just so many other warriors.
It's like it's making those quick.
Oh, it's too dangerous. When you're going against a warrior, they have infinite lives. They're more willing to risk.
Both of them lost a queen just now.
They did.
And also the
berries are tied. Snail's still neutral.
Now if the queen was smart, would
military.
Never mind. Just stand where you are. The queen will eventually kill herself on your sword.
Yep.
What it doesn't say is that they all wiped on the blue side, so all the queen had to do was tag that last gate and just hold all the gates, and then you're just stuck having
they would have no more warriors. Yeah.
Because the gold had one berry left. Now this is where everything goes out the window because no one knows how to play this one yet.
Oh yeah, this one. This one looks more like a oh jeez, what are those things called? You know what? If anybody knows like Japanese groceries, Japanese food, these look like little bars of Calorie Mate.
Like Pocky?
No, not Pocky. Not at all. Calorie Mate is like maybe the Japanese version of not a power bar, but something similar.
It's supposed to be like a good for you, like low calorie.
Yeah, I don't think it's low calorie, but it's got some sort of like nutritional balance or something.
Yeah.
I like them.
Some sort of something.
Yeah. So how are we stacking up here?
Well.
Okay, so blue.
Blue's going heavy berry, but gold's got snail right now.
Oh.
So they're sending. It looks like
gold is. Oh man, I don't see any
close.
Man, there's a blue warrior who just isn't even looking. Like you just swoop down and get the snail, but they don't even realize it.
Yep, they got it.
Wow.
Just like that.
I was scared there because of
small child was happy.
The amount of
oh yeah.
What do you call it?
The disembodied head is bouncing.
Yes. Head and arms.
All right, that was good. So Regina George also advances, and Bree is not happy, and we will feel her wrath later.
Yep,
I'm certain.
She's looking unhappy.
Yeah.
We're getting the anger from her.
The stink eye.
Oh, I see people from my team getting up, so I think I might be
okay.
I might be going.
You want to jump on?
Yeah, I think so. I am going.
I think she does.
Au revoir.
Now we are in sibling rivalry.
This is what happened. I didn't have a place.
I'm here to separate you two.
I didn't have a place to put my purse. And I was like, let me put it right here where they have to commentate. So if someone tries to steal it, it's going to be on camera.
Oh, that's really clever.
Right?
Yeah,
right?
that is. Anti-theft.
Hey, I'm not going to, be so overt. Like, looks like your boyfriend is playing next.
So how does it feel to lose?
So here's the thing.
Tell me the thing.
The thing is that I don't know.
Speak your mind.
So not everyone in the world is taught how to not be rude. And it's okay. It's okay. We still love you anyway, Miss Gori Midori.
Oh, you were talking about me. Oh my
No,
goodness.
it's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm just straightforward. That's all.
But seriously, why did you lose?
Because
I'm just trying to start a fight.
I'm obviously not good at this game. I don't know why they keep insisting otherwise.
I think that's
You're
false
almost
modesty.
as good as me on my bad day.
Realistically, though, we played way better as a team than we did the last time.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's improvement.
Everyone was equally better.
Okay.
Except for me. Who still sucked,
so mostly fair.
I saw you went for the hat trick one time, and the next time you actually tried again, and boom, you missed terribly.
See, I didn't talk like that about you.
Burned.
Did you just say I crashed and burned?
Crashed and blurned.
Blurned.
You blurn like a blaring horn. into the
still
ground.
love you anyways. Worst brother ever.
All right, we've got Manic Pixie, who is, at this, relatively speaking, she's a veteran. Like, when it comes to the Derby Devils and Killer Queen, she's been here at least 3 times, maybe more. So Manic Pixie and Gemini Storm, who is here for her 2nd time. She was here last month.
Now Gemini Storm has 2. I don't know who they are, but those 2 that just walked up. They were playing with me earlier, and they're fairly good.
Yeah. Okay. So they're formidable challengers. Okay.
But it is Antonio on Manic Pixie, so that's our.
That's our okay. I remember. Yes, he won with Han Solo. Yes, the first night I was here for this. All right. Let's get this show on the road. So let's see what strategies are emerging.
So they're going straight for berries on the
gold.
Gemini Storm.
Yep. Gemini Storm is burying it up. And the Queen is guarding Blue's, well, not guarding, but Queen is aggressing against Blue's Hive.
It's really strange is usually when Anthony plays, his team is the team that runs the berries. And they're using his strategy against him, but they don't even know his strategy.
Right,
they don't
right,
know
right.
him.
Well, this is the strategy of people who don't know that much about what they're doing, which is that's the category I fall into too.
Ooh. I'm real impressed with the Queen on the gold side.
Yeah.
So first,
so
left
who
the
is
hive
playing Queen? Just the guy in the maroon?
Yes, but
right.
I don't know who that is.
Mystery. All right, gold only needs 2 berries left. Yep, and that's down to 1. We've got Blue Queen trying to prevent that last one from coming in.
Okay, literally, I don't know how
What just happened?
I don't know how gold is doing this. Like, look, they only need 1 more berry.
Yep.
They're
But
all.
Blue is becoming vicious over there because now there's only 1 spot to. Oh, there we go.
This Gemini Storm, man.
Watch his face. He is so bothered right now.
He's like holding it in.
Anthony, now he's gonna take it super seriously. That's what he does. He builds on it.
Now he's like,
You know what I would really love? Like if the Queen from that team was from like Ecuador and it was like some like legit like Peruvian versus Ecuadorian. Mystery Burgundy's probably not. Hey, I know. I think I know him. I think he was there on Friday night when we played at Free Play. Was it Friday? Did we go to Free Play on Friday? Maybe last week.
I mean, I
All
don't
my
think
days
it's,
run together.
I don't believe it's Dylan.
No, it's not. Dylan's not here. I think I played with him, and he had a kid, and then him and I were on a team together, and we were tearing up his kid and his kid's friend.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's him.
I think he is
If
a
so,
kid,
he's
though.
pretty great. No, he's not a child.
So
that is the man.
No. Look, okay, well,
oh! So Blue Queen just did the thing you were talking about earlier where she knocked a berry into the hive that she was trying to prevent berries getting into. But otherwise, Blue Queen was doing a really good job of, well, it was.
Snail advantage on gold.
Man.
That was very dangerous,
no.
I think,
I've
for gold to have just stood there by the snail for so long.
And I think the problem is that Blue doesn't have any warriors. It's just 1 queen trying to cover both the snail and the hive.
Yeah.
They need some warriors.
But look, they're about to put that one.
Okay, or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I just love it.
Snuck up.
The triple.
When it takes 10
five
10 times to try to get up one berry.
I took my headphone off to listen for the.
Do you ever remember your first game? And like how terrible you played and like
3 weeks
jumping
ago? Yeah, totally.
jumping into the ledges instead of on top
Oh
of
yeah,
them?
I still do that.
I love the best part when you're trying to get the berry in and you jump forward and then you go, oh, never mind, I'll be right back.
Oh, do you guys ever? I still do this day when I get to the gate and I have no berry.
Yeah.
And it's just like, just kidding.
Wait, I've never done that before.
I literally am like,
I've gone by some berries thinking I picked up one and then missed them, but I didn't make it all the way to the hive.
Yeah, no, I've made it to the hive and I made it to the gate, so I'm just like, nope, I'm not going to be transforming today.
Now, I will say that there was one time Gori Midori did not have a berry running into the hive. Someone died in front.
And I just kicked it.
Kicked it into the hive. And I'm sitting there going like, I don't know how that happened, but thank you. That won
But you
us the game.
appreciate it when it happens.
Yeah. I was confused. I was like, why'd we lose? Oh, we won. Oh, it was, okay.
Was it me?
Was it me?
Okay,
Did I have a berry?
Blue needs 2 more top berries.
Wait, so I guess what you're saying is I have done that before. I've made it to the hive with
Yes.
empty-handed.
You were empty-handed, and someone in front of you had the berry. That's the berry that you had that you won with. It was totally by accident. Like, I hope it's on purpose, but it might have been by accident.
Absolutely not. Bree, what were you saying? What were you telling us about this game?
Oh, no, Blue only needs 2 more top berries.
1 more top berry.
Okay.
No, 2. Oh, that's right.
Yes. You're the fun one. I'm the smart one. That's how it works.
That's true.
Now they need no more top berries.
Oh, yeah.
Now they only need 3
They
bottom
only need 3.
berries.
Is what we're
But
talking about.
there are no more queens left, so they really need to get this, or the queen needs to stay out of trouble, which looks like she's trying to do.
Oh wow! So this is exactly his strategy. He just basically just has everybody go berry.
Wow, we've got two warriors now.
Oh.
Trying to
That gold queen is
keep
freaking
those-
me out.
Yeah. Oh.
Gold Queen is
Gold Queen is so damn lucky.
How Gold Queen survived that, I do not know.
Yeah. I'm
Don't-
also impressed Blue Queen is making it.
Gold queen. I'm not sure what gold queen was doing there.
Okay,
I
so
g-
Blue only needs 2 berries now. They got 1 done in the last minute.
Well, I
And
guess
just
gold-
like that.
I'm assuming gold queen was trying to bait the blue queen to shoot down so he can go around and do a kill, but
Blue Queen was like, nope.
twice in a row it backfired. Now here we have my
This is my
favorite
favorite map now, right? What was yours before? Because mine was night before.
Mine was, I think, mixture of night or dusk.
I think I disliked all of them because I'm just not good.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't like any map.
I like the game, but the map still routinely mess me up because it's like I'll miss ledges or whatever.
The night one is usually my favorite because of the fact that I get berries underneath, and it has the
drop.
The drop.
I do
along
like
with
the drop.
Yeah. The wrap. And
Okay,
so,
that one's my favorite.
So you can go many different ways.
I love this song so hard.
Oh no, this is my favorite song from the 80s. Absolute favorite.
There's this boss of mine that I used to have that I really like his sister, and his sister told me that he used to rock a T-shirt of this band.
Crowded House? Crowded House is awesome. I think they're Australian. Or no, I think they're from New Zealand, maybe.
Oh man.
They're not.
They're
not
one
American.
of those islands, and they're amazing.
Once again,
Manic
Gold
Pixie.
Queen was way too aggressive. Those
So
last 2
Team
games.
Manic Pixie, aka Anthony and friends, right?
Yeah, Namasai.
They won, and I think that means I am up. So
What? Okay, Angelica,
I'm gonna have to
is that
leave.
her name? Oh, both of y'all have to leave, right? Aren't y'all-
Yes.
Yes, we're on the
aren't
same
y'all
team.
teammates?
Sorry for everybody on the feed who saw
If you
me
guys didn't know
adjusting.
this, my brother's about to play, and my mom wanted to give him up for adoption, but she didn't know how to read the English adoption paperwork, so it just
I
didn't
hate you.
happen. Just kidding.
You were an accident.
That wasn't even a joke. That was the truth. Hello. My brother is being honestly mean.
Aww.
I'm just kidding.
Brothers are the best.
Especially my brother.
Yeah.
You know him.
Yeah.
He's your friend on Instagram.
Yeah,
I saw this happen.
Y'all are so cute.
You're so cute.
No,
I'm so
no.
glad you're here.
Oh, headbutt.
We just
Oh,
bumped.
yeah.
Yeah. That
That's
sounded
okay.
really loud.
I'm
in
kind
my
of
ear.
used to it from helmets.
Murder She Rolls on the gold side.
All right. What do we got?
Got some more teams coming up. They're getting ready on the machine.
Yeah. So how'd you do?
My team did not win.
Lame.
But you know what?
And she had some choice words about it. I could see it on the little
Yeah.
screen up there. I could see her commanding and demanding them do better.
I heard her
No,
over there.
not even. Not even. No. Everyone was great. And let me just tell you that my teammates that I played with this time, that were on my team last time, were all significantly better.
Well,
Okay.
that's good.
Like, we actually won one game.
Yeah.
When did that ever happen before?
Right.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Brendan makes a really great queen.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job.
Having a good queen really matters.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. They're
Yeah.
kind of pivotal to the game.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. Just a little bit.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone looks like they're getting in position.
Yep.
So who are the teams right now? Gory Midori and Murder She Rolls.
Yep.
Which one is Murder She Rolls? Which one is it?
The one in the Dallas shirt on the gold
Okay.
side. Yeah. That's Miss Murder.
Isn't that a song?
It's a show, Murder She Wrote.
Yeah.
No. Miss Murder.
I don't. Maybe? Is it a little.
Right.
God says
AFI.
yes.
All right, cool. Good to know.
I don't know that
Somebody knew something.
They were helpful.
Hey, that's okay. There's a lot of good bands.
It's not sad
God
that
is
you
showing
know
his
that.
age by how old the song
If it's
is.
sad that you know that, God, it's sad that I know that. And
Yeah.
that's not a sad thing.
No.
All right, and we're off.
You said AFI, and I was like, oh my God, the memories. I have plenty.
Did you split your wrist to them too?
Got a queen.
I'm just kidding. Just playing.
Just like everybody else in high school at that time. Duh.
What color were your peekaboos? Mine were blue. Just kidding.
Barry's running. Look at them.
Our blue
Okay,
team
Gory
is doing
Midori
really good on berries.
needs
Yeah.
literal 3 more berries.
That is crazy.
Also,
I
their
literally
queen is doing
blinked.
some good work too.
2 more berries.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One more berry.
Oh my goodness. That was so close. Smack it.
Oh my gosh. We have a queen and a warrior in there.
Oh my goodness. They are trying. You got two
warriors and a
and
queen. Oh my gosh.
It's
this
just
is so
like
close to
bouncing.
going in.
This is madness.
It's the greatest.
Nothing makes us better than Hungry Like the Wolf playing in the background.
Yes.
Yes, we're sorry you guys cannot hear the atmospheric 90s music
Yeah. It's
playing, but it
amazing.
makes a difference to us.
They've had such a good playlist tonight. What
They
the
really
what?
have.
Hey.
Gory Midori takes the
Military.
win.
Yeah. By Queen, not by Berries. They were so close. That was awesome.
All right, let's do it again.
I like how basically they're like,
Map.
we're going to win one way or the other. So either give us this berry or we're going to murder you. And then like the other team chose to get murdered.
It's like you're basically putting your queen in a corner when you put her.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's exactly. I was like,
I was reading the
I was
thing
like, where is
earlier.
this?
Yeah.
We all knew the reference was coming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't mean to.
Requirement.
It was like actually happening though. Like it's true.
I love when berries get kicked under. That's my favorite.
I freaking hate this map because of that. It makes me so frustrated.
I love this map. This is one of my favorites because you just fall.
Yeah, that's true.
This was like my first favorite map, and I really like Twilight map now.
Yeah, I do like the Twilight map.
That's like the newest one, and I like. There's something about that map, like I think the color scheme on it.
The color scheme is really nice. It's very like aesthetically pleasing.
I've
just
only
to
seen
look
it
at.
like once or twice the last 3 or 4 times that I've been here. It like comes
It's
and goes.
relatively new to the game.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Yeah.
So you started playing this in like the perfect, most opportune time. It's like the golden era of Killer Queen stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here you
Uh
are.
oh, look at their snail. Oh my goodness, they are almost won it by snail.
They're really trying. The
Yeah, they
queen
are.
and warrior are trying to stop him.
Blue's trying to fight back.
Trying to ride it back a little bit. Might help out.
Yeah, just a little bit. Run.
Berries
They're
on
doing
both sides are very lacking.
Yeah, they are. Blue's getting up there now.
The thing is, like, Gold let go of snail control, and that makes me real sad.
Yep. Oh.
I
Never
mean, I
let
guess
go of snail.
I should go for blue because it's like my brother's team, but like,
But,
realistically, I mean, do we care about Josh?
I mean, are they about to win though? Like,
okay, or Gold's getting some berries. They're both getting up there. All right,
So
they're tied on
Gold
berries.
has.
Oh, Blue's heavy berry run
Blue
right
is,
there.
yeah.
They got one
Blue,
left.
yeah.
Gold
1 more, and then 4 more on the gold side.
I don't know why I said gold that last time. I felt like that one dude, like, I like gold.
All right, Joe, here we go. Here comes Blue Queen to try to
Now,
distract.
here's the thing.
So they can get that final
Gold
berry
only
in.
needs 2 more berries, and there is no
One
one
more
there.
berry.
No, they're just.
There
oh,
is
oh,
no one
but Blue
there.
just got
Oh,
it by
Blue got
berry.
it.
Even while the queens
Oh.
were just fighting.
While they were distracted, yep. That's exactly was the plan.
Yep.
See, I thought that gold was
Snags
gonna
another
like sneak that last berry in there
I know,
while
they
they
were-
were fighting.
I
on
did too.
the
I was
blue
like, ooh,
side.
they're going to be really close.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do it again.
My brother looks like a World of Warcraft character.
He does. It's quite awesome. He remembered my name. I was like, whoa, that never happened.
Really? No,
yeah.
he's really great. There's people like his hugs. And,
Aw.
like he's friendly and he gives good hugs.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure to get a hug before I leave today. Hey,
There
I
was
love
this
hugs.
there was this one chick. She's really cool. Her name was Corbin. And one time she was just like, he gives the best hugs. And like
Aw.
she basically had people lining up to get hugs from him.
She's gone around telling everybody, he's the
Yeah.
best hugger ever. I love hugs and high fives.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
He gives
That
pretty
was
solid
a very,
high
very
fives.
fast
Oh, and
military
Blue,
victory.
Blue takes it all the way. Nice.
Got them kills, kills, kills.
Yeah.
With them skills, skills, skills. Feel bad that I said that, but you know, it's too late now.
don't. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great.
Now we get to play on the pretty map.
Yay, pretty map. Nice. It is pretty. Yeah, I want to say I only get to play this one like every once in a while.
I just want to assume that those are fireflies in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah. They keep moving.
Because
Why
they're
not?
moving, they're not stars.
Yeah.
Fireflies would make the most sense.
It just makes me so happy.
It's like a very nice gradient in the background for the sky from that pinkish
Blue
to
is
like the
running.
super dark blue.
They are running those berries again.
Yeah, they don't have too many left.
Gold's trying to get the snail. Only need 4.
I love everyone super concentrated, like I'm playing Killer Queen phase.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that
he kicked it up
yeah,
in
that
there.
gold queen got another.
Oh
that
my
is-
goodness.
There is nothing more upsetting in this game than when you're hive guarding and you accidentally kick a berry in
Yeah.
the opponent hive and you're just like, I hate myself. I hate everything about myself.
And Blue takes it.
I contributed to
Blue-
this loss.
Yeah. Boink.
It's very annoying. It's very
Blue
frustrating. It happens
totally
to me
took
a
that.
lot because I'm very bad at hive guard.
Oh no.
I feel you.
Well, that was that. Good job, Team Gory
Yay.
Midori. Taking that win.
Go Gory.
All 4 games.
Go Gory.
Even though they only needed 3. They beat up on them that last game too, just for good measure.
Go brother. Go Josh. Hey.
Gory just skates
And
on
in
by,
there she
showing
is.
off.
It's flying.
And there he is following.
Yep, yep. Gymnast
Who's
Storm
Kill
versus
Nye?
Kill Nye. Kill Nye,
Oh,
the
Kill
science
Nye.
guy. Kill.
You said Kill Nine,
Yeah.
not Kill 9.
No, Kill Nye.
Nye.
Yeah, like Bill Nye. She's a science teacher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah, it's quite awesome. She's quite awesome. She's the one in the pink devil
Hi.
shirt there.
Yes, I really appreciate what she does.
Yeah. I just love her name so much, so very much.
I mean, I feel like all of you guys have pretty good names.
We try, that's for sure. It takes a minute to think about them.
Yeah.
Adobri Illustrator is brilliant.
It's like a little bit too much for me, but I really
She keeps going back and forth with her old one.
And Zombie.
I mean,
She's
they're
always
both
gonna
great.
be Zombie to me.
They're both great, but I keep trying to talk her into keeping the Dobry because I just think that's neat.
Yeah.
It's a cool play on words.
But I mean, she's both.
know.
She's everything.
Yeah, why
she's
not?
She's every woman.
Yeah.
She's like a modern day Whitney Houston. Like,
I love
just
that.
Let her be.
That's awesome.
I love that Kill and I has a devil shirt.
Yeah.
It's a whole bunch of little devils.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
She was talking about
It's
how she got
fitting.
out of steel earlier.
I love the devil. I'm just kidding.
I love Satan.
Might want to be a derby devil.
Wait, didn't they already play the song?
Maybe.
They just
Probably.
played this like 5 minutes ago.
Just maybe.
It's a good song.
Like, I'm
Who's
still going to sing
running?
it again. But
I was going to say, who's running the playlist? We can go take over.
Come home.
And it begins.
Yeah, this is going on.
All right, and the game has begun. So now we can stop singing. Oh, and an early
Thank you.
queen
Thank you for
kill.
doing that, Kember.
I'm always down to sing 100,000% of the time.
I really appreciate this fact about you.
I am by far the worst singer, but I am the most
Oh,
willing
no.
to sing in public.
No, I probably definitely
the
have.
most willing.
I'm right there with you. I like to do karaoke. Let's do karaoke one night.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
There's this
Been
place
on a
called
karaoke.
Eastbound.
Uh-oh, okay.
Eastbound, it's in East Dallas, and on Wednesday nights, we have a friend named Sunny who does the karaoke there, and she is the tits.
Nice.
So we should go do
Wow.
this one day.
Love
and
it. Blue
Gemini
takes
Storm
it.
One by berries.
already
That was
won.
so
Berries.
fast.
I've been on a karaoke kick lately, so that sounds like fun.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually done like legitimate karaoke,
Karaoke?
at a place.
I've done it at my
It's
house
fun.
a lot
Because
recently.
I don't like drink or anything, so I never go to bars.
Right.
So
Yeah.
You don't drink or anything?
no,
Oh, you're like my brother. My brother doesn't drink or anything either. Y'all should
Yeah.
start a no drink club.
I'm very lame.
No, it's not lame. That's
It's not
actually
lame.
very cool.
It's the best thing that you could do as a person.
Yeah. Not needing
When you're
alcohol
gonna
that
be, you're gonna
alter
be
you.
like,
I'm just really cheap, and alcohol is too
Hey,
expensive of a
it
hobby to
is.
have.
It very much is. That's true.
So I'd
that.
rather just not
this is what's gonna happen.
save money.
You're gonna be 70 and you're gonna look amazing. You're gonna be healthy
That's
as
the goal.
fuck because you don't drink.
And then
the
have
rest
all the
of us,
things because she's gonna have all the
we're-
money.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
That's my life goal, is to be old and attractive and single, doing whatever I want with my life.
There you go.
We're all gonna
Life
live
goals.
in like double wides
Yeah.
and
Wrinkly faces.
have a shit ton of beer in our fridge.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
our
much.
life.
That's about it.
So right now, it looks as though
It's pretty even.
blue. Yeah. Snell's
Fair.
not too. I mean, Snell's more towards gold realistically, but as far as the berries and such, we're doing pretty solid. Queen lives.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Gold has advantage.
Yeah, gold's up on it now.
Oh, that was so dangerous.
Yeah.
And gold killed
and
the
gold's
queen
gonna sweep in
again.
on that. Telling you, queen's getting in on the action. But
Yeah.
another queen's already there. Is just asking for trouble.
Oh, better stay out of the way.
Especially on this map
Oh,
with the
knew it. I
wrapping.
so saw that coming.
Yeah.
Go gold.
There you go. Now we're tied on wins. They're not going to go down without a fight.
I really like Gemini Storm's. Who's Gemini Storm? The chick with the.
Yeah, with the Dallas shirt on her side, on the blue team.
Okay, so who's the chick with the with the cinnamon?
Space buns?
Yeah.
The what?
That's what's called cinnamon
That's her
rolls. with
daughter. That is Gemini's daughter.
the-
And
okay,
Gemini's son.
I am digging her hair so hard. Like
super cute.
I'm living for her.
Yeah, she brought her kiddos with her today.
I feel the need to explain that they accidentally did the same map again, and so they did a quick kill off so that they could pick the correct
Oh,
map.
I was wondering why that ended so quickly.
Yes. So that was not a real
Not a real match.
Yeah, they're
Good
switching
to
now to a different map, so now we
Okay.
can have a legitimate game.
Also, I thought that I guess Gemini Storm's son was someone that I played this game with over the weekend, and that is not true.
It was not true. It was some other small child.
Well, he didn't look like a child to me earlier.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's him. And then he had a son and his son's friend, and we were killing them. And then, like, that's not
Nope.
not him. Yeah.
Oh man, love this song.
My friends.
Blue's on a berry advantage.
Oh, man. Blue Queen just wrecking. Orange, blue, or whatever, gold. I'm gonna never not call them orange.
I know.
Not a single. Okay, they finally got their first.
Finally
berry.
got the first berry.
I was wondering if they were gonna.
I was gonna say,
just
are we
not commit to berries
yeah,
today
at all.
The thing is, Camber, they were gonna do it, but they're gonna do it on their own time.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Not on
Sorry,
yours.
I shouldn't have rushed them.
Yeah.
I should have just let them be them. So sorry, Kill Die.
They don't like being told when to put berries in.
Yeah, they don't
So
like
it's
being.
Kill
told
Nye
what
and
to
the
do.
Devil Shirt, and then Sugar
And
Rush.
Kill and I just
Sugar
got them a
Rush.
win.
Sugar rush.
Every time I pass by her, I go, sugar, da na 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 da da. Oh, honey, honey. All right.
Okay, see if Kill Nye can pull it off the win for all three.
Okay, Blue already
Got
came
some
in.
queens chasing each other down.
They got top berries. Like, they're working on their top berries anyway.
The best ones to go for first.
Oh,
they're the most difficult to get to.
The gold queen is getting them.
Getting them. I'm telling you, she's on a mission.
Yeah.
And that mission is death.
Yes. Damn. Not even giving them a chance. Gold.
Yeah,
I was
another
gonna
card
say,
in that hive good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was gonna say gold might win it by snail on this one. Uh-oh. Queen's trying.
Queen
Oh no, gold.
Oh
The
no,
snail,
you
the
better.
snail.
There you go. There you go.
The snail. Oh.
Ooh.
Queen bounce over there.
You better get her.
Blue only needs 3 more berries. Not sure if it's going to come into play before queens kill each other.
They might.
Oh, they only need 1 more berry now.
And
they better change their
you
attention.
better jump. There you go.
Got it.
Yeah.
While all the other chaos was happening.
2 for 2.
All right, so we're apparently doing 1 more game, and whoever lost that one gets to pick.
Ooh.
Which would be Kill Nye, but they got to do a bonus round first. This is the snail bonus round.
Nice.
Where
I
there
was gonna
are
say.
many snail options, and it's first to snail wins.
Oh my goodness, I have never seen this, and that's the greatest thing ever.
So it's literally just like
the blue's gonna win.
Snail.
She got on it.
Well, yeah,
second
because the
ahead.
queen's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I think they decided. I mean, the bonus round doesn't matter. It's definitely just like a mini game for fun.
Yeah.
So
that's awesome.
But there's like a snail one, and then there's a all warrior one where everyone is a warrior, and it's just like who can survive the longest, and everyone just kills.
That's awesome.
That one's also kind of intense.
That sounds like fun. Just murdering each other.
We lack murder here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm pretty hostile.
We
Hence
encourage
the name.
violence.
What is the most hostile thing you've ever done?
Ever broken someone's bone?
No. No,
weak,
sure haven't.
weak sauce.
Yeah, right?
I broke a girl's bone playing soccer.
Nice.
She was on my own team.
I
It
was
an
gonna say
accident.
that wasn't like intentional.
No, it definitely wasn't. She just had
necessarily.
very weak bones, I assume.
I don't know. I used to beat the snot out of my little brother. And then anybody that picked on him, I would beat
also
the
beat
snot out of
them,
them.
yeah.
So, yeah. I was a mean kid. I mean, I wasn't, but I was when I had to be.
Yeah.
So.
Both teams pretty even on berries. Got a hive guard in each one.
Gold's gonna try to run that snail again.
And Blue's kind of distracted right now, hive guarding and things, and not worrying about snails. So it's getting there.
They might want to worry about that one though.
I don't think they've noticed, and the queen's kind of distracted by the other queen.
No.
I don't think that gold drone knows it has a berry.
The blue team keeps trying to stop them.
I know
from
they're
getting all the
sacrificing
way.
themselves, but it's not going to be enough.
Run.
No, not enough.
They
And
won.
Kill Nye takes the victory.
Yeah. Kill, kill, kill,
Gold.
kill, kill, kill,
Kill,
Nye.
kill.
I know.
Kill,
I love it.
Kill.
Does anybody want to commentate?
I was gonna say they're
Ask,
gonna have to because I have to go.
Where's Emily?
I believe I'm next.
Emily's
Y'all have
supposed
fun.
to be the tag team commentator.
Okay. Tag
with
team.
the pink hair.
Oh,
Murder She Rolls and Adobe Illustrator. Adobe. I'm not, yeah. It's complicated. Oh, I'm losing all of my commentators. Hello, this is the Camber Show, where it's only Camber and no one else. And we're gonna sing karaoke for the next 2 hours. Ready? Oh, just kidding. I'm being joined by other people. You guys got lucky. Y'all have to hear me sing karaoke now. Well, hello, Gory Midori.
Hi, Camber. So, fresh off of our victory.
Yeah.
And you're on team Kill Nye or Soho? I forgot already. Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
You're on?
I'm Soho.
Soho,
With Soho,
okay.
yeah.
So, are you guys advancing?
I think we are. We are.
Good job.
So we might be playing up after
All right.
this one.
I think
So did all of our teams win?
Did your team win?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome, man.
Swag.
We've got the victors
Yeah.
row here. Yeah. No big
Nice,
deal.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so
Who do we have playing?
now we have
Murder She Rolls and I already forgot. Oh, Illustrator.
Adobe Illustrator. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Okay, so a bit aimless so
I was
far.
like, all I see is chaos so far.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
They're pulling it together now.
Blue's running
they're
some
starting to run
heavy
some
berries.
Blue's already gotten the berries going.
But some gold warriors are going to try to stop it a little bit.
They're playing some great music tonight.
We got more quarters to add to the honeypot. Can I put them in?
Only if you put them in near your mic so that we get the ASMR
Oh, the cha-ching
coins.
That's awesome.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Blue's progressing
Nice,
pretty
nice.
quickly with the berries.
Oh, Snail is making progress.
Yeah, I think they've kind of ignored the snail. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's like
good.
3 whole quarters. 40. Okay, so the quarter pull this evening is benefiting Children's Hospital. Okay, Children's Hospital. Oh yeah, Cook Children's Hospital, which was also the beneficiary of the marathon, the game-a-thon.
Yeah, the extra life.
Yeah.
And the snail won it.
Yep, gold snail.
And that was a snail victory.
Yep. I think they just got ignored.
Yeah.
They were too busy doing everything else.
That's how you do it, man.
That they definitely ignored.
All right.
So that's 2 for gold.
So what happens here with the quarters, if you guys
Where's
don't
that
know
one?
at
That's
home, is that the winners, one rep from the winning team gets to reach their hand in the honey pot and pull as many quarters as they can, and however many they can, they get to do with as they please, whether that's keeping them or adding them to because the rest of it gets donated, right?
Yep.
So the stuff that doesn't get pulled definitely gets donated. And let's be honest, for the most part, the winners who pull the quarters usually also donate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is
that's
all for a good
typical.
cause.
Yep.
And we're on to game 2 of this matchup.
Gold's running their berries pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're definitely ahead on berries right now.
Head on berries.
And they're ahead on
Uh-oh.
Queen Lives.
I think they learned their lesson on the snail. They're protecting it pretty quick.
Yeah. Can't get away with that twice.
Yeah.
That's definitely something that at least one person that's
they
not
got
the
2
queen
more.
on the team needs to be looking for, so
Right.
they can
One.
tell the queen
Snail
to
spotter.
go over there and do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because if not, you do get tunnel vision, and you completely forget that it's a major problem that you need to be paying attention to.
This is one of my favorite maps, only because I can. If I mess up and I fall, I just fall straight through, and I'm
Yeah,
almost
yeah, you
immediately
just
back
yeah.
right.
It's a
And
short.
Gold wins with their economic
Wow.
victory.
With their berry onslaught.
Heavy berries.
That was pretty great.
All right, yeah. I think we've gotten up to like $20, $28, $30 in one fistful. Which is pretty impressive.
No,
That's
Soho.
really impressive.
I have to ask Chris. If how much last time she got like $42.
What?
Yeah.
I thought I was
She beat the
doing
record.
badass.
She beat the.
Wow.
Hey, Chris.
Wow.
What? How much did?
He's not listening to us.
I know. How much did Soho grab that one time? Do you remember?
How many dollars?
How many dollar quarters?
It was like $42 or something.
You can tell us off mic.
What?
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
How is she's tiny?
I'm like trying to envision the way.
Wait, one hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She literally just went in, grabbed it, and pulled it out.
Just like the amount of quarters
Blew
it
his
takes.
mind.
to
Is this what I
add.
missed last month?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
It blew Chris's mind.
That's really impressive.
So that just shows you it's not about
Yeah.
size. I mean, I'm talking about Derby. Thank you very much,
Yep.
people.
That's right.
we all knew.
You can be
All
the-
right. Well, Team
Looks
Gold
like-
is
Yeah.
winning
for it.
berries,
Yep.
but Blue's not far behind.
Here comes the blue
Okay.
queen.
The Queens are kind of trying to duke it
Oh.
out without actually duking it out.
So
One more
gold
for
now
gold.
now has 2 left, and blue still lagging. Well, now at 3.
Now they're at three.
Really what's happening is the Blue Queen is trying
One
really
more,
hard to
one
die,
more.
and for some reason the Gold Queen is not
Here comes the
capitalizing on that.
Oh.
There we go. It happens.
The Blue Queen was definitely flying way
Yeah.
too low.
Had they not won there, the barrier was about to jump back in there,
Yeah,
and they
that's
would have
true.
won it
Yeah.
economically as well.
Wow, that was another clean sweep.
Yeah.
Nice job, Adobe Illustrator and team.
Now they get to do one more.
So so Bree's doing queen over here, huh?
Looks like it.
Yep.
Interesting. Bree and Bree, which they
Bree
bonded
and
over,
Bree.
right?
They did.
I've heard.
They are BFFs. They are BFFs.
BFFs.
That's pretty
I feel vaguely bad about saying that, but you know.
No, that was
now.
amazing.
I'd be bragging about that for like 3 days.
I know, right?
So is this a relatively... I only saw this map for the first time at the marathon, or the...
Yeah, I think this is
Yes,
a
this one
relatively
is
new
the
map.
newest one.
The Extra Life.
And they've done several like updates to it, and they've
Okay.
changed things about it.
Okay.
To make it, I guess, how it is now. I think
That's
they've
cool.
been changing it to make it as best as they can be.
Mhm.
So it's still new enough that I don't think there's a like solid strategy created for it yet.
Sure,
Other
right,
than
right.
like go for the top berries first.
Yep, sure.
But I feel like it's, you know, just like any new thing. It looks like it's at an awkward angle and it all just looks weird.
Right. Well,
but
this
I
is
think it
the
just takes
only
time.
in my opinion, this is the only map where the berries are even like remotely difficult to get to.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the other ones, it's like the berries just kind of fall in your lap.
That last one in there.
Oh.
We got very close on berries on both.
Yeah.
1-to-1.
Gold is almost there.
Yeah.
He's
Queen
got
Well,
two
they're
or
both.
three. Look at them.
Both of them are only
man.
missing
Oh,
one.
yay,
Oh,
gold
Gold got it.
Gold. Yep.
Wow.
That was a pretty
some
good one.
Yeah.
stressful burying. High fives all around on the gold team.
Wow.
Blue team walks away in defeat. That's how it happens.
Good game. Good game.
Good game.
All right. So we are progressing along nicely. I think I might have to play next. I'm not sure.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, are we? Okay.
yeah,
Not
I'm
okay.
playing.
That's
So
me.
I'm good actually.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to myself.
Yeah. You can have the Gori Midori show. We've been doing
Yes.
karaoke, so if you would just like to do solid karaoke by
All right,
yourself,
cool.
that's
Yeah.
totally available.
I mean, I'm half Japanese, so of course it's in my
yeah,
blood.
yeah.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Oh. I killed it. Oh, no, it's back. All right. Sorry, people who are listening to the feed. I'm all alone. No longer. I have Joshua, my captain, here.
I am back.
All right, so Callie Adder, who is in the chat, you can catch us. Well, you can catch Killer Queen anytime at Free Play, but also if you want to play with us, the Dallas Derby Devils, we'll be back in January. We are going to take December off because, you know, there's a lot of holidays, people are busy. And so, yeah, we're going to be back for our monthly event in January. As soon as we get the date finalized, we will... Congratulations, Bree! We will put that on as an event page on Facebook, and then you'll know. Yeah.
Welcome back to another bit of sibling rivalry.
Oh, that's Wildcat that I was just talking to. Okay. Didn't even know.
Wildcat. She
Yeah.
has a son.
Yes.
I like her
Oh,
and
okay.
her son. I remember
Wildcat,
them.
do you hear that? She's in the chat.
She's not here.
Yeah, because she's in the chat. She's like, oh, this is tonight. Well, dang it.
That's the only reason why she's not here.
Yeah. Because
I'm not going to go.
She
'cause I'm
wanted
gonna
to
be
stay
in the
home.
chat.
Yeah, she wanted to stay home, and and then we've got HD Atomica, who I don't know. I don't know most
I was
of
like,
these people.
which one of you is that?
Yeah, right. That's a pretty cool derby name. HD Atomica, you wanna come join? You wanna come try out? We're having actually. This is a good time to announce that Dallas Derby Devils is having our orientation. We have a couple a year. So if you've always thought about trying roller derby, December 8th at Forum Roller World in Arlington, just down the street from here, you can come out and you don't have to skate that day. It's just it's an information session. You get to meet some of the skaters, and they tell you what all joining derby entails. So if you're feeling brave for 2020, December 8th is the day for you to come out and find out what derby's all about.
I'm excited about that.
Are you
check it
coming?
out. I might. I
We
might
would
check it
love
out.
to have you.
And then you have to also realize that
Yes.
the very next day
yes.
is Josh's birthday.
Okay.
So we have to go to orientation and then have cake.
That sounds like a solid plan.
They have all 3
Actually, you
points.
should. Is he coming too? He could be a referee, or.
Do you want to be a referee for Derby?
Josh, do you want to be a referee for roller derby?
Sure.
Say yes. Say yes. Say yes.
Come to orientation. It's
Yeah.
the day before your birthday.
Yeah, it's the day before your birthday. It's at a skating rink, so I mean, technically they have birthday setups, even though it's vacant in the morning. All right, we should be talking about the game. Sorry.
2 more berries.
Manic
on
Pixie. Manic Pixie. That team kind of kicked ass the last bracket, I think. And looks like they are going to take this one. Oh, Chris is doing his best to keep those last 2.
Wow.
Manic Pixie still makes it.
I don't know
My favorite thing
who
about
is on
Chris-
Manic Pixie, but they sounded cute.
They're like,
yay!
Shockingly, it's not the team with the tiny little boy.
Oh,
Like, they're all
Manic
adults over
Pixie.
there.
I'm really salty about
I'm a
Angelica
big-
on the blue team
I'm a
right
big-
now
oh,
on Manic
sorry.
Pixie.
Sorry, what?
I'm a big fan of Delp whenever he plays, because when I talk to him, he didn't seem to have, like, he didn't really carry a lot of like emotion. But when he plays,
Yeah.
if he wins or loses, you get ready for like all of his expressions all at once. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay.
I think he meant
I'm
to.
already offended.
Um,
No, I'm just kidding. No, it was Angelica. Angelica last time that we played, she was on my team.
Yeah.
And like she heard Delp wrong, and she thought that Delp told her that she was on my team, and she was like, "Ah, perfect." But Delp was like, "No, you're on his team, right?" And I was just like really salty. I'm like, "Oh, so you think it's perfect that you're not on my team?" And now here she is, like, her team's gonna beat my team, and it is perfect for her.
So, meanwhile, Manic Pixie won in what, like 90 seconds? That last game was really. Oh wait, they didn't even have another game. I'm only seeing one
Yeah.
victory up there, but they played.
No, it's for the session. So that was the first game of those 2 playing against each other.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused now. I thought that like while you guys were talking about Delp, I missed a second victory of Manic Pixie, but I was just imagining things, I guess. Okay, so what's going on here?
I was really hoping that Manic Pixie would get dealt with.
Dealt
Me too.
with.
I don't want to do with Manic Pixie. I prefer if they got dealt.
Wait. Okay. I am
This is
hearing
a
it right.
thing.
Okay.
This is a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Well, there was a game one time where Delp kicked the berry from in Dusk from across the map into the whole winning thing, and I typed in, "Yep, I just got dealt with."
He's amazing. The stuff this man can do.
That's almost as good as Brie FF's, which I just heard. Yoon.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's like the most perfect
It
thing
is,
ever.
yes.
I would love to be Brie FFs with her.
Mhm. I think you are.
No, I totally am. Like you don't
Yeah.
understand. She just there's something about her that's just good. Like she reminds me that there's good people in the world.
So the what's it called? The bonding over the breeze was such a thing last month that I heard about it all the way in Louisiana when I checked in for my status update because I wasn't here last month. And Chris was like, "Well, yeah, some people won and some people showed up or whatever, but the breeze, they got along like gangbusters."
Man,
No,
I'm
because
impressed with Delp right now.
The
Right?
first time that
I
she
know.
was here, like it was just like an instant connection, and the second time I came and she wasn't here, and like
Mhm.
I wouldn't stop talking about
Oh,
her on the stream.
aw.
I was just like,
"Oh, that's
like
back in the day of Zombie.
I felt like
Oh,
she's my other
Zombie.
penguin, and it's like when the penguins go without their penguin, they just want to cry.
Oh,
she's my penguin.
Like last time, it was like.
She's probably like this bitch they sent her penguin.
I'm sure she's honored.
Man.
Honored and
So
flattered.
they both
Delp
need
is
2
doing
more
it.
Yeah,
berries.
he's being a real
He's
SOB.
He's been guarding that hive and
They're
when
they're
the berry's
both
been
now down to one more.
He better get that berry out of there.
Oh no way!
Did he stab it? Can you stab a berry if you're the queen? Oh! I can't believe this.
Like
These berries.
He's doing a really good job at kicking the berry underneath the hive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was
his
nerve-wracking.
Skulls doesn't really know what he's doing. The skulls just prevented him from doing that a second time.
Yeah.
If he can get that another berry in there.
Man, that's some queen stamina.
But yeah,
They
literally.
cool under pressure.
Literally, Orange had like, I guess maybe 6 of their berries empty.
Yeah.
And Delp just held down with
The
only
whole
2
time
left.
with one, yeah.
And the bears are going under the hive.
Okay, now gold only needs 1. So it's all about the berries. Meanwhile, somebody is on the snail. It'd be really funny if it was a berry stalemate and then the snail takes it. In fact, I would love to see that. Every second, I'm getting closer to seeing that. You guys! You guys!
Oh! Okay.
I
need to apologize to my boyfriend because I'm over here like cheering for Delp's team and like his team won. I'm like,
I mean, he put in such a good show.
Yeah, I mean, like
with all that defense.
all that effort. I just want him to win. You know.
Yeah.
He held down that high forever.
Man, I got really invested in the snail though. I'm sad. Didn't get my way.
It was always round 3.
Okay.
it's because Anthony talks a lot of shit, and I've been wanting him to get dealt with.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to going up against Anthony, but I think we got this.
We did it one time. You did it one time.
Well, like I beat 1 game, but I lost the set. I've yet to beat him in a.
Ew. Well, you beat Dylan, so you can beat him, right? No, not the same.
Not the same.
Oh.
Whoa,
okay.
did you just think Dylan and Anthony were on the same level?
I don't know.
Whoa.
I only come here once a month.
Dylan is really good at everything.
Okay.
No, Dylan's pretty great.
But Anthony specifically
I'm really hurt
amazing.
that Dylan isn't here.
Why?
Because I love Dylan.
Oh, you're sad he isn't here. I thought you said I hope he isn't here.
No.
Because we're talking shit about his skills at Killer Queen.
No, I love Dylan. Dylan's great.
All right.
Like I'm only as good as I am because I've been playing for like a year and a half, and Anthony has beat me by like an extra year.
Okay. Dang.
It's like almost like True Blood rules there.
Come
Like the longer you
on.
are a vampire, the more powerful you are.
Sorry, guys. I didn't
No,
do that.
you can actually hit the notes, so keep it up.
Okay. Wait till I try.
We got some crosstalk over here.
3 more blue berries.
Oh. One of them is the high ones. One of the high ones. Oh, it's a snail!
I'm surprised you weren't invested in the snail this time.
I know. I didn't want to get my hopes up.
I didn't even see the snail.
I didn't either.
I was so
nobody was paying attention.
I was watching the hive guarding skills of Delp.
Delp, yeah. He just draws you in.
Who's the other queen? I can't remember anymore.
What do you mean other queen?
The other one on the other side. Man, what's his name?
No idea.
So we got Delp on the gold side, and we have somebody on the
Anthony?
blue side. Yeah.
Oh, I was like the one we were.
How did you forget his name?
I forgot he was there. I've been watching Delp the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, he's. Well, I won't. I already gave you a hard time tonight. I'm not gonna give your boyfriend a hard time too.
Do it.
No. I was gonna say, well, he's kind of forgettable, right? So.
Anthony.
Yeah. The only thing that makes him cooler than most people is that he's half human, half llama.
Oh, I thought it's
And
that
if
he's
it-
dating you.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's
not
usually-
it. That's a liability.
That kind of makes him not as cool.
I was
Half
more of a
human,
friend
half
of
llama.
him before it happened, but then now he's just like, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
He's from Darkest Peru.
Yeah, he sure is.
Oh, that's the llama. I thought it was alpacas.
Well, Paddington Bear is actually from Darkest Peru. That's where this stems from.
Oh, okay.
And I guess I expect that everyone knows about Paddington Bear.
I mean, I know about Paddington. I just don't know where he's from.
That is where this
I know
has
he wears a
failed me.
slicker.
I don't even
Slicker?
know what that is, but I want
Is that the hat or is that the raincoat?
The raincoat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
A slicker.
Raincoat's a slicker.
If it's like specifically those those yellow rubbery ones.
Whoa! You see that dodge that Delp did from that guy? I
Oh.
don't remember.
Yep, I did. Didn't work forever.
No, it didn't. And they have 1 berry left on the blue side.
Mm.
Can they stop him?
Oh! Not only did they not stop them,
Kicked it in.
kicked it in.
Um,
Damn. Was that 4 in a row?
You did it!
That was a little painful. Yeah. Manic Pixie doing a great job.
I heard you yell.
And Ruthless is right. Yes, I overheard that.
He is ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
That fella there.
All right. I think I'm probably next, but we. All right, so we need.
It's time to take down Regina George a notch.
Does anybody want to? Hey, Camber.
Hello.
We need.
I will do
maybe,
this thing.
Okay, we need one more person.
We do. Need one more.
Blue.
Chatter. Someone else come chat with me. Actually, it's me by myself. Karaoke time.
Hey guys.
Karaoke and nothing else time. Hey, it was a good win. I agree, chat room. We are the best. We are going to win. Hello to the Camber and Camber Alone show, my favorite version of this show, where no one can tell me what to do and no one can stop me from saying whatever I want. Ah, darn. Chris Delp showed up.
Sorry. Just going to do my best. At least I have Gourmet with me.
That's true.
All right. We fought hard. We did our best.
It was
Anthony
some
is
stressful games.
Really good.
Yes.
And I am really okay.
Are you really okay?
You're vaguely all right.
It was a good game. It was fun though. I felt
yeah.
like we did pretty good.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't give up.
We had strategy, and that's the whole point, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Communication.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I wasn't, as far as our games go, like I wasn't able to, and thanks for joining us, Little Gourmet. Actually, who cares about the game? Thanks for coming out. Thank you, Dallas Derby Devils, for joining us.
Awesome.
Always a pleasure to have you out here.
Always glad to be here. So it's always fun. A fun Monday night.
What's up to Callie Adder? Yeah, no, I'm so thankful that you guys come out and support us and give us an excuse to get all together and be idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they're playing.
Oh, yeah.
So we have Team Gory Midori on the blue side and Team
Regina George
on the gold side. There we go. So looks like a early lead for Team Gory Midori.
Yep.
I don't think they won last time. So usually Josh's team, and that's Josh is the queen for Gory Midori, the blue team here. Usually they win if Anthony's not in the house.
But Anthony's in the house.
Anthony is in the house, and he's won every single match I've seen him play.
That's not true. We actually did lose our very first game, match, whatever.
How did that happen, by the way? Is he tanking over there?
I don't know what happened.
I felt like he was tanking on the map that we got really close because he let me kill him twice.
On the one where we were both at one berry?
Yep.
Yes, yeah, for the longest time.
I mean, he just kept telling us, hey, you should get those berries in. Hey, get those berries in. And I was like, go there. I was like, we only need one more berry. I feel like I should go warrior. And he's like, no, just go berries. Just get the berries in. I was like, there's like four warriors. What are you supposed to
No, he was never going to let that last berry in.
Yeah.
There were a few times where it felt hopeless, where I was like, okay, I fought him off for like 2 minutes or however long it's been, and I look over and the score is like all the berries to 2. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Looks like blue just needs 2 more berries.
Yeah, speaking of all the berries to 2.
And the snail
gold
is so close
Yeah,
to
gold's close on the snail, though. It's like Hive Guard for Regina George for Levi.
Yep.
Not Levi. That's Cloud.
Is that Levi? He's so short. So Regina's son, Levi.
Yes, he's barely on camera.
Yeah.
And blue got the berries.
Gory.
That was close.
A win for, yep.
So I felt bad for my partner Arthur here. You see him on the far right of your screen giving some advice to Cloud. Arthur knows the game pretty all right, but his hands do not move fast enough to fly.
Yeah.
So it's weird because he's a Honda player in
frustrating.
Street Fighter, and that's just the guy who mashes hands, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can't hit the button fast enough to fly at the top.
Yeah.
And if he can, it's gonna hurt him like shortly thereafter. And I don't want one of the best Street Fighter 4 players in the country to like break his hand playing Killer Queen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I was very, very into like getting him a teammate that could queen for him potentially. And Cloud has stepped up from the Denton area. Cloud's a free play Denton player and has been practicing a lot. So yeah, really happy to see Cloud out here. There's actually quite a few Denton players. Emily's here from Denton, Quaid, Cloud.
Very cool.
And one more. Riley. So thanks to the Denton players for traveling about an hour and 15 minutes to come play with us.
Yeah.
Lots of berries in a hive for blue. They're
Oh my
all going
gosh.
in now.
And they're all being kicked in.
Yeah,
and
Queen is
It's
trying
so
to
hard.
guard.
Yeah,
but
they are.
It's hard to guard there, especially this is the map where I fear Josh the most because he's so good at hive guard. You can see him just
Yep.
shutting down the hive over there on
Oh,
that
he
side.
just kicked that berry.
And he
Yeah.
can kick them in from the opposite side. He's
Yep.
really a savant at guarding this hive. And he'll make himself a backstop, like right there where the High Seas Hottie logo is.
Yep.
You can't actually see it on our overlay right now, but there's a hole there that the berry can go through,
That
and
they
he
can
will
kick
just kick it
through,
right
yep.
through.
Yeah.
You can see him kicking it right back, right there.
Yeah, it happened to me a lot during some practice games before it started. He was he had just backed up to it to where the berries couldn't go through.
Exactly. He makes himself into a backboard, basically.
Yeah, looks like blue only needs 2 more.
I wanted to do that so bad in our match where we got kind of close, but
Yeah.
I couldn't keep the berries away for the split second I needed to just be the backboard.
Yeah.
I actually called the Major in to help me. I was just like, Major, come in here and die in the hive. Like, we got to do something. Oh, look at this. He's
Yeah.
actually set it up to where Stripes is waiting on the berry.
Yep.
Yeah, to kick
This
through.
is a play. I said
Oh.
play. Yeah, he's going back again. Nice bump there from Stripes.
They're
Wow, some
Stripes
team
defense.
play.
Yeah. There was a
That
little
is-
defense going on there. That was pretty good.
Who is that? That is Gory Midori as Stripes.
Is that Gory?
Yeah.
Getting them stripes.
That is some
Tag
next level
teaming it, right?
tactics. And
Yeah,
Gory
there we
Midori
go.
sinks the last berry in. 2-0 Team Gory Midori. Way to go. Forgive my jitteriness. I've had like 70 coffees today.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
The night is young.
It is.
Did you? So John Brown is on my team. Josh W, one of my coworkers, requested to be on my team. Initially, I said yes until I was like, John, what's your last name? He said Brown. I'm like, oh no, I've got Mr. Brown on my team.
Oh man.
Now we can lose in style. What are you thinking of your chances to get your first win, Camber?
Vaguely all right, I guess. I mean, I feel like our queen is really good. The rest of our team is vaguely lacking.
I feel
so
like
it
that's
still
that's
makes
e-
me
that's literally every team.
nervous.
Every
In
team.
the
So
contest.
like I would say our Derby Devil on our team is superior to our 2 randoms on our team.
Well, they've been playing now. Like,
So-
Gurman,
Yeah,
how much
we've
have
been
you
playing.
played?
Yeah. I've been at every session, it seems like, that we've had since we started this year.
Oh, and
so.
you were here on your birthday? Thanks
I
for
was
coming
here
out.
on my
It was fun.
birthday, yeah.
I forgot to say happy birthday when we were out,
That's
too.
okay. Thank you. I had fun. Thanks for playing some Killer Queen with me and get some practice in before tonight. Looks like Blue only needs 1 more for economic, and they got
There
it.
you go. 3-0, another sweep.
That's the way you do it.
Team Gory Midori moving on to the winners final, but they will play this last map just for the heck of it.
Because it's so darn pretty.
Yes. So this last map has actually changed again in the beta. We have the beta, and now this sort of middle part of the top is gone entirely, and there's no like little hole there.
Yeah.
There's no killing field to get into the hive, so it's just wide open.
Interesting.
Yeah, like you've said on commentary, like it's gone through a few revisions. They haven't settled on what they want yet.
Yeah.
The players are vaguely unhappy about it when I talk to them, at least the veteran players.
About this map?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, very, very controversial map. Some tournaments don't even run it. I think it's a map, like it's balanced on both sides. So
I think it's super fun.
Yeah,
The
I'm
challenge of getting the berries in, having to jump in, and just like Blue is like just kind of hanging out in that
Whoa.
in that one entryway.
One low berry to go, and that's it for Team Gory Midori.
Golly, they're,
and that's
they're,
an easy berry
They
to
can get it from the below as well, so all they got to go do
They've
is
got
go
a
under.
good berry team.
Yeah, just jump up. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
they got it.
Dunskies.
Congratulations, Gory Midori, 4-0 sweep. Regina George
That's the way to
still
do
in the losers bracket. All right, I gotta go call another match.
Chris leaves us to go do his
That'll be
actual
great.
job. Not talking.
Not talking.
Part of my job too. It's a fun
Yeah.
job.
All of the above.
So now we will
Are
await.
we still in? Who's next?
I don't know. I think he's trying to look at the bracket and find out. And then he will inform us. Because I don't know, are we doing losers bracket right now? Or losers now. Southern Hostility versus Adobri.
So that would be me.
Illaskaita.
Again, these are very short stints.
I know they are, yeah. And we're all, there's so few teams, we're always cycling in and out,
Exactly.
so.
Wish me luck.
Yep. Good luck. I was trying to think of a Little Mermaid pun, but I know so little about the Little Mermaid, I couldn't think of one.
Well, now there's Disney Plus, so you can binge watch that.
That's true.
I
saw the live one the other day.
You?
Yeah, I thought it was. I'm a costume designer, and I felt like the costumes were a little lacking.
Yeah.
And I was kind of disappointed by that.
Yeah,
that was really
I get
my sole concern.
That was literally the first movie or the first thing I watched whenever I got Disney Plus.
Oh,
The Little Mermaid.
Like live action?
No.
No, just like
the original.
Wait, but
one.
you
The
talking
original,
about
like
costumes.
I was talking about the live action one. I was
Yeah.
like,
Okay, okay.
I don't think I've ever actually watched all of the Little Mermaid, and when I watched the live action one, I was like, I don't remember some of these scenes in the
Yeah.
movie. So obviously, I have not watched the whole thing. But yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of disappointed in their costume design and
Okay.
as a cosplayer and
Right,
as someone
right,
who
well, yeah.
sews clothing for myself, I was
Right.
kind of like,
You're like, I could do better.
Like with the budget they probably had,
Right.
they could have done
Exactly.
more.
Yeah.
They could have done a lot
Like,
more.
yeah. Disappointing.
Especially now that like everything's all mermaided up.
I know.
You know.
It's super popular right,
Right.
now.
Yeah. So.
All right, so
So I'm up. So
I am
go
coming
have fun.
fresh from my
Go do some
victory. No big
Gloria.
deal.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That
Are
was
we
a good
still
sweep.
4-0 sweep.
Are we still all winners?
Yes.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we lost our last one actually.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she's in the losers.
We're in.
Off over there.
Okay.
Over
Yeah.
there.
All
Well,
right.
she's about to go play in the
Yep.
losers bracket.
Okay.
Yep,
Which
in
means
losing
she
bracket.
could still win.
That's true.
That's true.
Right.
The losers can come back and
Instead
be
of moving the
victorious.
Ooh.
I would just like to say that I own those same socks that you're
Really?
wearing right now.
Oh, awesome.
When I saw you come in, I was like, why do those look so familiar? Oh, I'm pretty sure I own those.
Yeah. I've probably worn them 3 times in my whole life.
Really?
Which, I mean, I think I bought these like 10 years ago.
I'll say mine that I have are also pretty old.
Yeah, yeah. Well, cheers to us.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Adobri against who? Soho.
No.
No?
Oh,
It
you're
is
right.
Soho.
Soho, you're
Yeah,
right.
It's okay. So who do you have your money on?
I feel like Soho. Well, yeah.
Let me look at
I
who's
feel like-
queening.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like
I'm gonna go Soho.
I think it's
that was like
both have pretty valid like possibility of winning.
Yeah.
But
it's
yeah,
not a shoe-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
sure. It's gonna. I feel like it's gonna be a good match.
Like, so I just had okay, so first of all, as I've said a few times, I'm not great at this game. That's fine. I'm perfectly happy with my station.
Yeah.
However, I did have my most favorite victory of all the times I've played this game just then. So we realized, so my teammate Matt and I realized that the queen kept killing us when we were trying to get to the hive.
Yeah.
But if we just like stayed right there, the berries were staying.
Yeah.
And so then we started like hovering on purpose. And what was it that happened? That was
you were Stripes, right?
Yeah.
You were just like vaulting your body at the queen, and you were
That's-
bouncing off of the queen and like distracting her enough that
the other one got in.
He was able to get in and get the berry.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was so satisfying.
Yeah, which is a very valid strategy. 'cause
It was
that's-
so satisfying.
Yeah, when the little bears have infinite lives,
Right,
you can
yeah.
just
And
throw
also-
yourselves
also
at the
they're-
queen.
They jump us right there at the
It
hive.
yeah, so you're and
Yeah.
that's when if you can continue to come back fast enough, the queen doesn't have time to kick the berry away,
Right,
and the
right.
berry just like
Berry stays
recycles
there,
there,
yeah,
and then you can
yeah.
just like keep bouncing and trying to.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did the same
especially-
thing in one of our rounds.
Okay.
It was just like, oh my gosh, like,
Especially if it's two
panic.
bears and one
Yeah.
can run interference and the other one can
Yeah.
do the berry. So yeah,
it's definitely definitely a possibility.
I'm very pleased
Howdy.
with my team. Yes, thank you, Josh.
I am very pleased too.
Yes.
They have one half focusing on one thing, the other half focusing on the other.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Works like a charm.
Yeah.
All right, so let's
We
see.
got my
What
sister's
happens
team
when you got good
going against.
Who's McDurkleton? I want to know. McDurkleton is talking about how they didn't realize it was such a thing here tonight.
Yeah, once a month, man.
Yeah, that's right. Get over here next time.
Yeah, instead of going to Board Game Geeks Con this weekend.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about that.
Yeah,
It costs
who
too much
cares,
money.
boo? Yeah.
It costs way less money to come here and play Killer Queen and have more fun.
Plus blinky lights.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. So it looks like we are about to take off with this matchup. It is Soho, Southern Hostility, and Adobri Illustrator. I believe this is a loser's bracket, right, Camber?
Yes.
It is.
All right.
Who
How many
am
more
I rooting
matchups do we
for?
have left?
I don't know.
Two, probably.
So I'm not sure who's all left in the winners, other than I know both of our teams are.
Right, yeah.
Oh, wait, you're with.
I'm on Manic Pixie
Oh.
with
Yeah, Manic Pixie.
Anthony.
Oh, the ones to beat.
Yeah, we're the ones to beat.
Uh-oh.
We're the ones that have been destroying tonight.
Yes.
I was promised a victory tonight by being on that team, so if
Okay.
it doesn't happen, me and Chris are going to go round and round.
All right, we are off. Okay, Gold team.
Gold is running
Yeah,
the berries.
Yeah, the berries like
Berry
like
rush.
Mad bears. Whoa, I never seen two go in like that, like
Together?
Yeah, synchronized like that. That was cute. Oh my goodness, they only have 4 left to get.
They're getting it, man, and Queen's starting to come after them.
Yeah, starting to be like a showdown at
what
the hive.
happened? What happened to the Gold Queen?
Chris.
Chris happened.
Yeah.
She gotta be
okay,
careful.
2 more berries for gold.
Yeah, Chris is leading.
They're doing
away.
I don't know what's going on with this guy with the snail. It's like he keeps getting on the snail and then not
And then
moving
deciding
and then
against it.
leaving, Yeah, and that's it. That's gold.
Yep.
Record time.
That was a very, very fast
That
berry
was
win.
super fast, especially for an economic. All right.
Let's do it again.
And that was actually the team that I was not putting my money behind.
Yeah.
So here they go making
But
a fool of me.
it's very easy to lose on a berry rush without really realizing it. And
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
prepare for that in the future while either doing your own berry rush or getting over there faster to
Yes.
slaughter with your sword.
Slaughter.
Both are valid options.
Just a little bear slaughter.
Yeah.
Thing is that the Queen on the gold side does have a disadvantage.
Of being related to you?
She tends
Yes.
to get overconfident.
Oh, okay.
That is a typical Queen problem, I feel like, in this game.
See right there. Oh wow, that was Delph that did that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that was her. She went for the J and she actually made it. I'm impressed.
So right now, oh,
But
she just got
second
Too
time,
risky, too risky.
Didn't work out for her.
Yeah. Is that overconfidence you're talking about?
Yeah, the overconfidence. Looks like whoever has gold abs isn't really aware of what gold abs is doing.
Where's gold abs?
Right there. A second ago, gold abs was running against here. Had
Oh.
the berry. Was right there.
Oh,
Just like
wait.
chilling, yeah.
Yeah. I hear some shrieking.
Yeah, because they have to push that snail. And she's.
Oh,
not quite. Get that military. All right, now we 1-1.
Uh-oh.
The best kind.
Trash talking.
Breeze coming out from behind the machine
Oh.
to rant.
Wow. Breeze throwing fingers.
Yeah, lots of pointing.
Breeze got her green winning pants on. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with that team. Wait, no, I was against.
No,
that
you were
team.
against them.
I'm gonna switch sides
Oh, you're hopping on the bandwagon?
because of her
They're
pants.
not even winning yet.
Because of her pants.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
Pants
more
and
fun,
pants
right?
alone.
It's it's not a bandwagon yet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say.
It's a snail. Is what it is.
It's a
Snail wagon.
snail wagon. That's right.
My favorite kind of wagon.
The snail wagon moves very slow.
Very, very slow.
You know,
Very,
snail
very
wagon rhymes
slow.
with tail wagon.
The tail wagon, snail wagon.
Oh, it's not even good.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's going to be the worst drop of the year for me.
It's fine. We discovered today that there is still not a single drop of me
Oh, no.
in the drops,
That's not nice.
which I find hilarious for how much I'm on this
Right,
stupid
yeah.
speaker.
And I have no idea what a drop is.
Oh, they're these lovely things over here where we record funny things that people say, and then we can double-click on them and play them back for the whole world to hear.
Oh.
So as you can see all the ones that say Gory in front of them, those are all Gory's voice.
Looks like both contenders really suck. I don't know what to say here, folks. They're really bad.
Wow, that's an extended one. That's a good one.
Oh, that one's a good one, though.
Yeah, I don't think mine are that that exciting. This one's like farts. Yeah, that one's boring.
Like
All right.
farts.
Okay, so Team Soho has 3 berries left to procure.
Procure, that's a good word.
And Gold Team is on their last queen. So she really needs to watch it.
Yeah.
She's kind of hanging out.
She needs to not be overconfident.
Yeah.
As we said, and charge into battle.
There we
just
go.
killed a. Uh-oh.
Just
Oh,
there
gold.
goes
Uh-oh,
the
she's
underground
trapped.
set.
She's trapped.
Don't you. Don't.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
nice. She redeems
They got
herself.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Well, I was thinking there, I thought we almost lost Adobri. Did the lean back victory.
Oh. Yeah, that was an exciting one.
All right, like I said, this is a really even match.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I figured they would be pretty close.
All right, all I need is my
green
team
pants.
Adobri to pull it out, just like I thought they would all along.
Get them green pants.
The green
Someone
pants.
told you to say
Victory
something
pants.
drop-worthy, Camber,
Everything I say is drop worthy.
and they'll clip
There you go. Delivery.
Boom.
She did it.
it. Bracket.
I am the greatest man that ever lived, so.
What's the challenge link?
Oh, no. It's this map.
Challenge. Yeah, the Twilight, beautiful.
No one knows what to do in this map.
Yeah.
I done got clipped.
These look like Kit Kats. I'm going to start calling them Kit Kats.
No, it's like the left Twix, right Twix.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
right. It's Twix. That's what it is.
Without the chocolate on it, yeah.
Yeah. There's a peanut butter and a caramel, maybe. I don't know.
Caramel?
More like
Well,
blue,
caramel's like regular Twix.
blue cheese.
Well, I was making fun of the fact that you said caramel instead of caramel.
Oh, wow. You're one of those?
I pronounce everything incorrectly. I get made fun of for it a lot,
Yeah.
so I like to mock other
Oh,
people for it too.
man.
What just happened?
Oh!
Oh, it's 2-2, folks.
Man,
Wow.
they tied it up.
Who did that? It was one of his side. Did somebody bump you in the? Who bumped? Did somebody bump you and I go from you?
Somebody bumped up into me, but
Uh,
the last minute
Oh, she's over here doing like a.
We're getting the hand emotion
Yeah.
recreation of what
Wait,
just
we don't have
happened.
a winner yet.
The recreation.
The recreation.
Is wait.
Wait,
Who won?
Y'all were
Chris.
y'all were 2-2.
We don't have a
Good
winner
job.
yet. 2-2. I mean, it's right
No,
here on
it's-
the display.
Yeah,
back
it's
up
2-2.
there.
What are you people doing? Go
Get
back
back
to the
up.
machine.
Yeah, yeah, get
no
back up
one's
there.
a winner yet.
They need one more win.
Oh, like who's giving away the win by just walking away?
He absolutely
Whoa.
does not believe us. He does
He
not
does
believe
not
us.
believe us. I just witnessed the game. 2-2.
Yeah.
He believed Bree. Nice.
Get back over there.
Oh my God.
I just
Beautiful.
noticed that they're sparkling.
Yes.
All about that sparkle.
Well, we are actually, so this isn't so much an event where you can, it's not as interactive, but the Derby Devils will be in the Fort Worth Parade of Lights this weekend, Sunday evening, and it is a requirement of anybody in the parade to be decked out in lights. So she's
Fun.
planning early, yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, we'll be there. I understand that the theme is reindeer. We're gonna have 8 times 8
Yeah.
or something reindeer. So yeah, we're gonna be all lit up. We're gonna be in onesies, and we are going to be skating.
Nice.
Yes.
I feel like a parade is the perfect time to be on skates, and you can just like
I know.
cruise
It's
around
so
during
easy.
the parade.
It's so easy. In fact, you're creeping so slow. You just
Yeah.
start going ahead of people, and then yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you could just like
Yeah.
do figure eights
Yeah.
in your little section.
Exactly.
What are they doing? Like victoring?
They
dancing
bailed?
somewhere?
Victoring.
Bailed.
Oh, they're good. It's
Come
like,
on, people.
I was asking her, did you just drop the mic and everyone just agreed with you? That's what happened? She was like,
Fight
yeah,
for
we
it.
won. And she just walked off.
Yeah, and
She
everyone was like, all right, sure. Everyone just
It's like
believed
she
it.
speaks with authority.
Yeah. That's all you have to do. Just be confident, and people will believe you know what
Right.
you're doing.
What does that mean?
Well, technically, the,
Chris is
the
advertising his
loser
milkshake.
is supposed to pick.
Yeah.
Which would be a Dobry.
Oh.
No, Dobry won the last one.
Did they? Nope.
Yeah.
Chris, I thought Chris got the kill, the queen kill on that last one.
No, you got the queen kill, but then Skulls came down and killed Chris. He got dealt with so hard.
I think you guys should
Hate when that
fight.
happens.
I think you should duel. All right,
duel.
so this is the tiebreaker.
This is the voice, an obvious voice of a 14-year-old kid.
Okay, so Blue Queen Chris not doing a very
good job at hiding.
Yeah, not doing the awesome
guarding.
job at killing the berry bears.
The bearers, like a B-E-A-R.
No,
'Cause they're bears.
B-A-R-E-R.
Well, but they're also bears.
I know, it's so confusing.
A good pun can't even be made out of it because it's just too pun worthy.
Right.
Don't clear your throat like you're about to say something profound.
No, earlier I was watching Dobry just the queen.
Why is Chris doesn't even? Okay, go ahead.
The queen from Adobri was flying
acquired a star.
haphazardly underneath
Yeah.
the queen.
Oh yeah, Chris
like
is just
twice.
like
and I'm just.
taunting.
Chris is sleeping.
Yeah,
He's
Chris
sleeping
is
on the
trying
top.
to die
Oh,
and somehow not dying.
Wait, is
Oh man, did you see that? The snail is all the way across.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh my god.
He didn't even notice. I saw Chris's
Did he really not
frustration.
notice?
No, he did not see it until it was too late. I saw his frustration.
Did you hear that slap?
Yeah.
He hit the
Oh wow.
whatever game is over there.
Man.
Ray, Gina George,
Adobri
Angel,
is so
Nye, the
happy.
science female.
And
Kill,
there's
kill,
Bree with
kill,
her
kill,
victory.
kill, kill.
Congratulations.
Are you ready to cut it short?
Yes.
Gonna destroy them.
We can actually absolutely take them down.
You're going down.
You guys
Everyone's
are going
going down.
Downtown.
No. We are summoning
How's this
Napi.
work? Oh.
Let's do it.
Crushing their heads. Crushing their heads.
Squash. Squish. Squishy squash. Oh no, you're unfocusing our camera. There we go.
Oh, Queen track.
Where is? Oh, finally hearing some Queen. Well, technically Freddie Mercury, I think, or is it Queen plus David Bowie?
It's Queen plus David Bowie.
Okay.
No,
I think it's
no. David Bowie. It was the way I remember the story going is that
Queen
David
plus-
Bowie wandered into like the same as them, and they started working together.
Oh, okay.
And they were fighting with each other for like almost the entire time because they wanted to make it very organic.
Can somebody in the chat tell us, is it Queen and David Bowie and Queen, or David Bowie and Freddie Mercury?
All of these
and then
are
the live one
options.
has Annie Lennox, or one of them has Annie Lennox from the Eurythmics.
Oh,
So
really?
that's- Yeah, that one's cool too.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
we
Can't
need
remember that
somebody
one.
to
We
do
need
our
some
fact checking.
fact checking.
That's where we are. We're like too lazy to Google.
Let me ask my Brie over there.
Violently wave your arms until your information is bequeathed.
I have a question. Is this
very
Queen
important
plus David
question.
Bowie, Freddie Mercury, David Bowie, or Freddie Mercury and what David Bowie house?
She has no idea. She's
She
making
says
this up.
it's Queen with David Bowie. He was in the room. Right. Oh. But for this moment though, was David Bowie just like a member of Queen basically, or is it Queen and David Bowie? Oh, they were trying to replace him. So they out-divaed each other. Got it. I mean, I just needed to
Too
know what was
much.
on the back of the chart.
Too much.
listing, but
Yeah, we got the whole story. Oh, and the game is already
all right.
It's already afoot.
begun.
Sugar.
Short for Sugar Rush.
Fairly even. Oh, but the snail is like almost at
Whoa,
victory.
whoa.
There are berries
Too late.
everywhere.
Oh, almost too late.
Under pressure.
Wow, that's sneaky. That's so.
who's
Wait,
on
if you chase all the way, then you'll beat it.
Oh, it's Arthur.
man.
That's Arthur's quick movements.
Oh, really?
He's as fast as a flash.
Those gold getting berries though.
Yep.
Arthur is just not gonna die, is he? Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Right now, Arthur is the person I'm watching.
Okay.
He's the stripes, the little speedy guy who's just.
Blue stripes?
Yes, them.
No, the gold stripes.
Gold stripes.
But now he's a speedy
race
warrior. I'm assuming he's gonna go after the snail. That's what I would do if I was in his shoes.
Man, I want a headset. I wish I could play like AI. I mean, I guess I
Do
have
you
a
need
headset
to
right now.
build a robot helmet?
Yes.
No one can stop you. I usually.
I'm gonna
listen to
cosplay as one of
music.
these bears.
Honestly, I'm really close to making myself a reversible. Actually, I think like where
The
one side,
reversible,
the
yeah.
front is the blue abs and the
Yeah.
back is the orange abs, and I can just twist it and put my arms through the right
that would be
direction.
amazing.
Each time I play, I think that should be my next costume.
Yes, it should.
Before,
Abs.
are we doing this again next month?
January.
January.
Yeah, we'll be doing
okay.
it in January. So
I
we got
will.
plenty of time.
I will be here with a double-sided. Internet, hold me to this. Double-sided abs, all about abs and nothing else.
Camber with the double-sided
It'll
abs
happen.
cosplay.
I think every time I get on stream, I promise a new cosplay. It's becoming a problem, guys. My bank account hurts.
You are driving me crazy. Well, I was hoping it would say it's driving me crazy. Let's see.
Wicked sick.
Oh, that's not even one of us.
No.
Lame. Wait, okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look, there's no... See, this has been happening. There's no winner.
Because Arthur.
Because Arthur is our guy in charge
Of
of
doing that.
producing,
He's
and he's playing
playing.
right now.
Oh,
so there's no one producing
I
to
didn't know that
update the
he-
score.
I thought it automatically did it. Okay.
No.
Who won the first one then?
I'm assuming. I think
snail.
it was
Gold
gold.
snail.
Yeah, it was gold.
Or was
Gold
it
one?
the snail?
Oh, the snail didn't make it.
No, it's economic. It was gold economic, right?
Okay, so gold did win.
I'm pretty sure it was
think so.
gold.
They'll remember.
Hi guys, we're doing a great job.
Because we're not watching the score, we're just watching the gameplay.
Oh, you're right. There's not too many things. Not such thing
very
as too many
corny
cosplays.
video game, though.
There's just such a thing as being poor. I have things planned. Free play things planned.
Free play things.
Yeah.
You have a public to please.
I hinted at a few during the last stream that I did where I was
Nice.
getting interviewed for Red Accents.
Oh, cool.
That I have not only a free play themed cosplay, but a Michael Beltran
Oh,
free
yes.
play themed cosplay.
Yes. Oh, nice.
She had the bear had that Dallas made from Austin.
Oh, nice.
Snail. Look how close Snail is. Look at that.
Ooh,
Man, they're really good at pushing
Someone,
that snail.